2620.
The children at PCH need our help now more than ever.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here. It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there? That's all I paid for it.
Let me get back to you on that.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong at the Hyundai Getaway sales event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. See your local Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end September 2nd. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
KMVP FM Phoenix.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
On the Arizona Sports app and on 98.7.
I'm Sammy Cebulka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Home runs hurt Zack Gallen once again last night. All 3 of the Guardians' runs came via the long ball, and the Dbacks' bats were as cold as it gets in a 3-1 loss to open up the series against the Cleveland Guardians. And here was manager Tory Lavell postgame.
You know, you look at Zach's line score at 6 and 3, and it's a quality start. He gets clipped for a couple home runs. On a day where we score 6 runs, we're talking about how good Zach pitched. So I want to make sure that we acknowledge that he went out there and did his job and kept us in the game.
The D-backs go again tonight. First pitch from Chase Field will be at 6:40 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. And other Diamondbacks news, Catel Marte spoke pregame yesterday on the reports regarding his time off. For more on that story, head to arizonasports.com. This report is brought to you by Brooklyn Betting. The Labor Day sale is going on now through August 25th. Get 25% off everything online or in store. Sleep better, save bigger at Brooklyn Betting.
Good morning. Time to get up and go to work.
The power-packed morning zoo. Are you kidding me?
Fire.
It's the greatest radio show ever.
Good morning and welcome.
Dan Bickley,
Oh, I've read all his books. He's brilliant. I had no idea he was so handsome.
Vince Marotta, Jared Carlin,
Jared gets the white and the yellow flag, and Jared is going to win the Daytona 500.
and Sammy Cebulka.
Holy cow, Sammy! Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Bickley and Marotta mornings.
Shout out to Dan Bickley, my boy, him and Mr. Vince. Okay.
Time to go to work.
Time to go to work.
Good morning. Happy Tuesday, Valley sports fans. If you're depressed about the state of Arizona sports, I offer the following. It could be worse. We could be living in Iowa. Home of the Iowa State Fair, and I bring this up.
I was going to say no follow-up needed. We could be living in Iowa.
I could leave it at that.
Yeah.
You could
Iowa's a lovely place.
Have you been?
I have. Spent some time in West Des Moines.
Really?
Yeah, I had a sister who lived there. It's
Wow.
wonderful. Loose meat sandwiches.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Right. Nickname for Des Moines, by the way, is Death Moans. That's what people call it.
All right, so what's going on at the fair?
The Iowa State Fair. And this is just priceless. If you like to laugh at good old red-blooded Americana, right? Even ESPN had highlights of the husband calling contest this morning. And what the genesis of that is if you live on a farm in Iowa and you're out tending to the crops or, bathing a cow or whatever you do on a farm, right?
What? Bathing a cow, huh?
Well, bathing is a foreign concept to you. I understand that.
Well, no, it gets lonely on a farm.
Yeah, well, there is that. So if the husband's way out on the farm and it's dinner time, the woman has to go out the back door and go, Eddie! And so these women are actually on stage doing their husband calling calls.
Jim Bob!
Right.
This is something that would have definitely appeared on the David Letterman show if that was still on. He loves stuff like this.
Husband calling contest.
At least when ESPN did highlighted Arizona, it was 2 SportsCenter anchors rafting down the Colorado. That was kind of cool and rugged.
Wow.
Yeah.
You guys saw it's retro for me, but you guys saw like Rich Eisen on SportsCenter last night, right?
I
saw
missed
bits
that.
and pieces.
I saw that he was.
on
I
it.
saw.
So they did the whole kind of throwback intro, the color scheme, everything, the music, and it reminded me how much, like growing up, how excited I was every morning to see and watch that, and how they've kind of just gone away from it. I don't get a lot of nostalgia because I'm 25 years old. But I was like, I even tweeted last night. I was like, I need more of this. It was so good.
Yeah, it was another reminder of how things used to be better.
Yeah, it was.
The Scott Van Pelt version of SportsCenter is the only thing that feels a little bit like how it used to feel.
Sure.
But the regular thing, not anymore.
Can I rant on something real quick?
Please, go for it.
This will be up Jarrett's alley. By the way, today's Jarrett's birthday. Happy birthday, Jarrett.
Thank you, yes.
Yesterday after work, you know how I get routine-based?
Yeah.
And then the routine overcomes me, and I'm like, oh, geez, I got to do something different.
Yeah.
So yesterday, I was going to get something to eat, and I said, I'm not going to do my regular thing. So I went to the grocery store, and I said, I'm going to make myself a delicious sub sandwich.
Ooh.
All homemade.
Okay.
And I got all the ingredients, and the sandwich turned out unbelievable. One of the best sandwiches I've ever eaten.
Wow.
But then I thought about it. I could have gone to a sandwich shop and spent about $15. I spent $57 on sandwich.
For one sandwich, though, or can you make multiple ones?
But that's the thing. I can make more, but now I'm obligated to eat sandwiches every day for the next 4 days.
We know there's nothing you could bring up in the sports world that would get Jarrett more happy than what you just brought up, a sandwich.
That's true.
So what did that sandwich entail?
Oh, yeah.
I salami.
Okay.
Ham. Boar's head, of course.
Okay.
Low sodium turkey.
Okay.
Low sodium turkey after the salami and ham. Okay.
Nice provolone. I had to even it out, Jared. Provolone.
Okay.
Shredded lettuce.
That's perfect. That's key.
And then I tossed the shredded lettuce in the dressing.
Very nice.
So it holds the lettuce holds
Very
the
nice.
dressing. Onion. Put some onions in there.
Sounds
a little bit of mayo, a little bit of mustard.
And what kind of bread?
I bought these sub rolls.
Okay.
Yeah. $57.
Wow.
You guys want sandwiches?
Well, you should
have
what did you buy? Did you buy like a pound of each meat?
Like a half pound of each.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you should have made a.
Good. You broke your routine. You did something cool.
Sounds
Don't
delicious.
some money
Guess what I'm having for lunch today?
I'll tell you something. That bread probably is not going to last much longer.
Yeah,
That's the problem with bread. You might have to toast it.
Yeah.
Oh man.
All right, happy birthday, Ferret. If anybody in the listening audience wants to send Jared a 10-foot sandwich, feel free. He'll accept it. He'll eat it. Start the show, Jarrett.
The Splash. The stories making waves in the sports world. The Splash.
Cannonball coming.
The Splash. Brought to you by Presidential Pools, Arizona's #1 pool builder. See why at presidentialpools.com.
10 feet. Now that's a girthy baguette, eh?
Oh, hey.
Diamondbacks fall to the Guardians 3-1 in the opener of a 3-game series at Chase Field. All of Cleveland's offense comes via the long ball. C.J. Kafis. Work on something for that.
C.J.
Kafis. He had a solo shot in the second inning. Brian Rocchio connected on a 2-run shot in the fifth, both coming off of Arizona starter Zack Gallen. Dbacks managed to get on the board in the ninth on an RBI triple by Geraldo Perdomo, but could not push across any more runs against Guardians closer Cade Smith. Fourth straight loss for the Dbacks. 3-game set continues tonight at Chase Field with Eduardo Rodriguez on the mound against Cleveland right-hander Tanner Bybee. First pitch, 6:40. Pregame coverage starts at 6 here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. Yes, Jarrett.
C.J. Kafis.
This is going to be really stupid.
Kafis.
C.J. Kafis. What was the name of the very unsuccessful sequel to C-Spot Run? C.J. Kafis.
Get it.
Yeah.
Well,
you lost me.
C-Spot Run, and then you could see J. Kafis. I don't know. It doesn't mean anything.
All right. I wasn't supposed to get it. Second baseman Catel Marte apologized in a pregame press session yesterday for his 3-game absence following the All-Star game in Atlanta on July 15th. Marte explained that he was coming back to Phoenix initially after the game on the jet the team provided, but was frustrated and in a bad spot.
Right.
Marte instead headed to his native Dominican Republic and ended up missing the entire St. Louis series following the break. The team placed him on the restricted list and did not pay him for his absence. Before yesterday's game, Dbacks reinstated first baseman Pavin Smith, infielder Ildemaro Vargas from the injured list. They optioned outfielder Jorge Barrosa and infielder Connor Kaiser to AAA Reno. Cardinals back on the practice field in Tempe today. They prep for their third and final preseason game on Saturday night against the Raiders.
Raiders.
At State Farm Stadium in Glendale, head coach Jonathan Gannon spoke to the media on Monday, singled out some players he thought performed well in Saturday's one-sided preseason loss to the Broncos. He named offensive lineman John Gaines, quarterback Jacoby Brissett, running back Michael Carter on offense, Jordan Birch on defense, and Simi Fehoko, Ben Whitley, and Keaton Crawford on special teams. Gannon also said that rookie offensive lineman Hayden Connor would miss some time with a knee injury. Not specific on a timetable. Connor started that game in Denver on Saturday, but went down with the injury on the third play of the game. Bummer for him. Elsewhere in the NFL, Cleveland names veteran Joe Flacco as their Week 1 starter at quarterback. Flacco, who's yet to take a snap in a preseason game this season, beat out veteran Kenny Pickett and rookie Shedeur Sanders and Dylan Gabriel, who's a competitor, by the way, for the job. Browns open the season at home September 7th against the Bengals. Four-time Pro Bowl cornerback Xavier Howard has signed with the Indianapolis Colts. Howard has had an unfortunate stretch of injuries over the last couple years. He'll be on an active roster for the first time since the Miami Dolphins released him in February of 2024. Speaking of the Dolphins, Howard's former team, they're signing veteran edge rusher Matthew Judon, who had 5.5 sacks last year in his one season with the Atlanta Falcons. Rams quarterback Matthew Stafford back on the practice field for the first time during training camp on Monday. He had missed all of camp with an aggravated disc in his back. Stafford guided 26 plays in the Rams team portion of practice, and head coach Sean McVay called the situation, quote, very fluid, and one that, quote, demands flexibility as well. I don't know how flexible he's going to be with that bad back.
Right. Oh.
Hey, I tell you.
Oh, my disc.
It's aggravated.
It's bulging.
On the preseason scoreboard from last night, Cincinnati beat Washington 31-17. Joe Burrow started for the Bengals. He threw a touchdown pass. His backup, Jake Browning, threw two more. Jake Browning. I need some redemption from the birthday boy.
Jake Browning.
Jaden Daniels started for Washington. He had a rushing touchdown, but did not throw a pass in his series of action.
What happened before Jake Burning?
Very good.
Golly gee, I'm hot today.
AP preseason All-American team was announced on Monday. ASU wide receiver Jordan Tyson, one of three receivers landing on the first team, along with Ohio State's Jeremiah Smith and Alabama's Ryan Williams. Tyson, one of only two Big 12 players to land on the first team, joining Utah tackle Spencer Fano. Ohio State has named Julian Sayin as its starting quarterback for the Buckeyes' Week 1 matchup against number 1 Texas a week from Saturday. Sayin, a transfer from Alabama, won a close competition in fall camp and threw a total of 12 passes as a freshman at Bama last year. And in tennis, Carlos Alcaraz wins the Cincinnati Open over world number 1 Yannick Sinner, who had to retire due to illness, down 5-0 in the first set. It's the fourth time Alcaraz and Sinner have met in a final this season. Alcaraz beat Sinner in straight sets to win the Italian Open, then again in an epic 5-set match at Roland Garros to win the French. Sinner bounced back to beat Alcaraz in 4 sets at the Wimbledon final in July. U.S. Open gets underway today with doubles action. Singles action starts on Sunday. Whew, jam-packed splash today.
Yeah, there you go.
There it is for this Tuesday, August 19th, the anniversary of Jarrett Carlin's birth and entry to planet Earth. Happy birthday,
and he celebrated by wearing a shirt with pictures of himself on it.
Well, of course.
For those watching on the stream, here it is. Yeah. But when else am I going to wear this shirt? I'm not
I don't know.
An egomaniac, for goodness sakes.
Why? Yeah, I don't know.
Coming up, the grades are out for the Cardinals' second preseason game. And, well, they're not pretty. We'll get into them next. It's Bickley and Murata Mornings here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Diamondbacks baseball.
Smith comes to the set. Marte waits. The pitch. Swing and a miss. A half-hearted swing and a high fastball. Marte's down on strikes. And the Cleveland Guardians hang on to beat the Dbacks tonight 3-1.
Can the Dbacks pull out of this losing streak? Find out when we begin coverage of Dbacks Guardians Game 2 tonight at 6 on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app.
So I spoke with my friends at Advanced Window Products on Friday and was stoked to hear a ton of our listeners have taken them up on their great summertime offer where you get a $2,500 discount when you purchase 10 or more windows. And that's because a lot of people in Arizona need new windows because that desert sun can do a number on our windows. And Advanced Window Products, a company that is family-owned and locally operated. One of their co-owners, former NFL linebacker Nate Orchard, you might remember him. And that's exactly how they roll. It's a family affair. You never feel like you're dealing with a big corporation. And not surprisingly, they're the highest rated window company in the state with the most affordable, high quality, custom windows you're going to find. That's because there's no middleman. There are no markups. They've got their own factory right here in the valley. They build your windows. They'll install your windows. Then they guarantee them for life. And if anything ever happens, if one of your windows breaks from a bird or a golf ball or a rock, they come out and replace it. No questions asked. So if you need new windows, do what I did. Call Advanced Window Products. Take advantage of that great summertime special. 480-764-2002. Online at advancedwindows.com.
Football is back, and Kilt Lifter from Four Peaks has your game days covered. Enter the Kilt Lifter Kickoff Sweepstakes to win 2025 Cardinals season tickets. Just head to Four Peaks A Street Pub in Tempe, scan the QR code to enter, and enjoy Arizona's award-winning Kilt Lifter.
At the UPS Store, we understand the importance of a first impression. That's why we're here to help you put your best foot forward and be unstoppable with our printing services. With high-quality paper stock options, banners, business cards, menus, and more, we make sure your small business stands out and your message reaches the masses. After all, we're the one-stop prints that pop store. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, prices, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS Store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today and get your print on.
Construction managers, you prioritize safety with hard hats, gloves, and harnesses, but there's another tool to add to your first aid kits, naloxone. Naloxone reverses an opioid overdose and saves lives. Not only are construction workers at a greater risk of an opioid overdose than people in other occupations, but many overdoses occur in or near job sites. Provide access to naloxone and protect your workers. Together, we can build a safer future. Visit naloxoneaz.com.
You know, I still have my first car, a classic 66 Mustang, and what was is parked right next to what's next, a new Explorer we recently bought from our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, Paul Calvise here. Hey, Ford isn't just part of our family. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor, but it's part of America, our heritage. Yet Ford is also the future. Whether it's family time or four-wheeling time, tailgating or towing, Ford has a powertrain option that fits what you're looking for. Gas, hybrid, electric. You know what else our Desert Ford dealers have? The best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running. That Ford F-Series with the all-new 2025 F-150, designed to be the toughest and most productive ever. And then there's a 2025 Ford Mustang Mach-E, 100% electric, 100% SUV with sports car performance. SUV, my daily driver, a Ford Edge. And again, we just bought a new Explorer. Wait till you see the redesigned interior on the all-new 2025 Explorer. Bottom line, get on down to our Desert Ford dealers or click buyfordnow.com.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need Hair Volume from New Nordic. Available as a tablet or delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
The Red Reckoning. The Red Reckoning. Your exclusive home for Arizona Cardinals football. Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. Coverage presented by Bud Light. Bickley and Murata talk Cardinals preseason. Now.
I
thought we got a lot done. There was, all three coordinators showed some tape from Thursday again. I liked where the volume was at from a standpoint of getting our guys, a bunch of reps on Thursday. And it was good just to go through traveling, playing at night, you know what I mean, and your routine of what that looks like. There's a lot of good connecting going on for those days that you're there in a hotel with our players, which was cool. So overall, I liked doing that. It was a great setup. They were awesome. They're very gracious, and it was good.
It was Jonathan Gannon speaking with the media yesterday, kind of reflecting on the week that was in Denver. It was more than just a trip to Denver for a preseason game. That's the way it ended. But, of course, the joint practice on the previous Thursday, which by all accounts, and we talked about what was coming out of Denver after that practice, and it was slanted toward the Broncos in the reporting from both sides. Certainly more even, though, than what we saw on Saturday night. Because in terms of preseason games, that was windshield versus bug.
It was about as bad as in one side as it gets. And I really do try to kind of not put any importance to this at all. But I do think if you are not at maybe mildly concerned at some of what went down, then I think you're being too optimistic.
Yeah.
Jacoby Brissett had a 92.1 grade from Pro Football Focus, which is a really good grade considering all the low grades around him, considering that nobody else on offense had a grade of 70 or better.
Yeah.
So for the quarterback to perform at that level when everyone else around him is terrible is saying something.
Yeah.
So
and that was in 16 snaps.
Yeah.
The next highest grade, to your point, Vic, Simi Fehoko, who caught the touchdown pass, was a nice catch.
Yeah.
69.7 was the next highest grade.
Wow.
We always give this disclaimer when we talk about PFF grades. It's one metric. It's one outlet's view of the game.
Yeah.
To me, did you have any other points? I want to switch over to the defensive side.
No, go ahead. Switch to the defense.
Yeah, and I'm with you. It's a preseason game following a joint practice, which was the more valuable tool to use for both teams in this exercise. But when you look at some of the grades at the bottom of guys that are expected to contribute to the Cardinals' defense this year, that was the concerning thing. Cody Simon, 35.9. Owen Papo, 34.7. Will Johnson, 30.7. Rabbit Taylor Demerson, 28.3. Akeem Davis Gaither is lower than that. I think it's 26.
26.3. LJ Collier came in at 28.4. So you're talking about a handful of defensive players who are either expected to start or play a lot of snaps, and they posted very, very low grades. Now, granted, if you only play 2 or 3 series and you don't play well, you don't have any time to bring your grade up. So a lot of these grades can be a little misleading based on the fact that these guys didn't have a ton of it. But that doesn't apply to a guy like Clayton Tune, who basically played more than a half or a football and had a 44.6. So, I think in a way, though, what happened against the Broncos, I think, will help this football team because I do believe whether or not they play starters against the Raiders, and Jonathan Gannon said he has not made up his mind about that yet. He's going to wait and see how this week kind of evolves from a practice standpoint. I would think that shellacking in Denver, even though it's meaningless and loaded with asterisks, at least it would put the fear of being embarrassed again inside the football team. And they're not going to want that to happen. My biggest fear, and it's tied into the idea that what we think of the Cardinals is generally a lot more optimistic than what a lot of the national media people see. There's about a 10 to 11 spot difference in power rankings than what we kind of think they should be, the area and where they're landing. So my fear is that the jump from being respectable, competitive football team to being a real playoff kind of football team, it's a bridge that's farther than we think it is.
Mm-hmm. That's the hardest jump, though, isn't it? It's not from getting from 4 wins to 8 wins. It's getting from 8 wins to 10 or 11 or 12 wins and being a real contender. There's a lot of teams that are 8-9, 9-8, 7-10 every year.
It's the mountain gets steeper the higher you climb theory, and that applies to sports. And so I think that's kind of the fear, at least for me, that the optimism that I feel and sort of the comfort I have with the composition of the roster and the growth of Marvin Harrison Jr. and Trey McBride, that it's going to mean something, but is it going to be enough to where the Cardinals actually can hang with legitimate playoff teams on a weekly basis? We're going to find out.
Yep. Here was Gannon yesterday talking about the performance on some of the issues on defense in that preseason game against the Broncos.
After watching the tape, no, we were not okay on the third level. 2 snaps stand out in my head that I showed the team today, which is the reason for explosives, and we got, annihilated in an explosive play battle, which is the reason you lose by 20. We have to do a better job of so I don't even know what your question was, but I'm going to just talk. We have to do a better job consistently playing with the right technique and getting on the right people with the right leverage. That's what I would say from the back end, and that's not just the corners, it's not just the safeties, the nickels, the linebackers, just collectively as a whole, everybody, because we show flashes and it's good, like in the Denver practice or even in a game, and then when it's not, you get beat. And so we got to do a better job of that.
Yeah, one of the things that stood out to me defensively in both of the preseason games so far, I think it's a total of 3 sacks that the Cardinals have chalked up that have been nullified by illegal contact penalties. Now, we talked after the Kansas City preseason game how punitive that penalty is, that it's an automatic first down.
It's ridiculous.
And really, it's a penalty that doesn't affect the play. I think it's maybe the most harsh penalty in the NFL. But still, that's a concern when you got those guys repeating those issues and making illegal contact when the guys on the front line are getting after the quarterback. That, to me, has been something to be maybe concerned about. We'll see if whoever plays on Saturday against the Raiders, if they can kind of lock that up. Take us with you wherever you go. If you can't catch us live, find us on demand on the Arizona Sports app, on arizonasports.com, or wherever you get your podcast. The Bickley and Marotta Show podcast brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to yrefi.com. That's YREFY.com. Coming up next, were the Dbacks able to put all the off-field distractions behind them in a game versus the Guardians? We'll tell you in Dbacks Daily next. Bickley and Marotta Mornings, Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
When we feel divided, we look to something that can bring us together. It's time to do something powerful and meaningful for kids who need your help.
Thanks for making a difference. We can't do this without your help.
Keep listening to hear how you can make a difference for Arizona kids and families. The Giveathon is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and YRefi.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here for QC Kinetics. For years, athletes like Peyton Manning, the late, great Kobe Bryant, they went to Europe during their off seasons for groundbreaking advanced regenerative treatments, and they did that because those treatments were not available in America. Well, guess what? They're here now. They're in Arizona, and you can find them at QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in this exciting new field of non-surgical regeneration. These treatments restore and repair damaged tissue with lasting results, and what's amazing about these treatments is they help your body heal itself, and they come without downtime, without drugs, without surgery. They're changing the way the medical community is looking at joint pain, and I know it works because I've done it myself. They helped me avoid surgery when I tore my meniscus 5 years ago. I'm currently in treatment for a bad case of tennis elbow, and already it's made a marked improvement in my elbow. This stuff works. The patient satisfaction reports are at 92%. Emmett Smith raves about QC Kinetics, so if you're dealing with any chronic pain in your knees, in your shoulders, in your hips or your back, joint pain that won't go away, go check out these cutting-edge treatments that come with astonishing results. You can find QC Kinetics all over the valley. They've got 4 locations. You can get on the books for a free consultation by calling 602-837-PAIN, 602-837-PAIN for QC Kinetics.
Struggling with ED? You're not alone, and we can help. At Spark Men's Health, 87% of men see lasting results on their very first visit, or it's absolutely free. No gimmicks, just real lasting solutions tailored to you. Get back to the man you know you are. Call now, because confidence shouldn't wait. Call at 480-550-8579. Results are no cost at 480-550-8579.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with a Capital One Saver card, so let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
For over 20 years, Carl's Jr. has been a proud sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Giveathon, raising over $1 million for the hospital. With your support, they continue to grow specialized children's care here in Arizona. Be an all-star for the kids at PCH and help support Phoenix Children's Hospital by visiting your local Carl's Jr. during July and August. The children and families at PCH need our help now more than ever.
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Giveathon. And at Y-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y-Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit yrefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y-Refi is not available in all states.
The Window Depot wants to help bring your dream kitchen to life. As a family-owned and operated business, we pride ourselves on offering the best prices, the biggest inventory, and exceptional customer service you won't find at the big box stores. From premium cabinets to stunning quartz and granite countertops, faucets, hardware, and sinks, our designers are here to guide homeowners every step of the way, all under one roof. Find a location near you or shop online at thewindowdepot.com. The Window Depot, more than a window store.
It's Jake Byrne from America Roofing here. We're more than just a roofing company. We care about our community. As a family-owned business, we're proud to support the Phoenix Children's Giveathon by donating a portion of the repair and replacement proceeds to Phoenix Children's Hospital. We serve thousands of satisfied customers across Arizona since 1999, making us the state's largest roofing company. Trust America Roofing. We've got you covered. Schedule your free checkup at americaroofingco.com today.
I'm Sammy Cebulka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons. Heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical. Dbacks star Catel Marte spoke before yesterday's game on reports regarding his time off requests and issued an apology for an absence that was not intended. And here was manager Tory Lavell on Catel before Monday's game.
What I will say about Catel are the things that I know. He's a great teammate. He's a great young man. He goes out there and plays hard every single day.
On the diamond last night, the Snakes found nothing offensively and lost a 3-1 series opener to the Cleveland Guardians. But Game 2 with Eduardo Rodriguez on the mound tonight will start at 6:40 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. ASU wide receiver Jordan Tyson was named to the AP preseason All-American first team, the only Sun Devil on that list, and he and the rest of his team will start their season in just under 2 weeks at home against NAU. And tonight, the Phoenix Mercury are in Golden State against the Valkyries. Tonight, tip-off will be at 7 p.m. This report is brought to you by Bud Light, the official beer partner of the Arizona Cardinals. Bring home the tailgate this season with Bud Light.
That baby is gone! Arizona Sports, the home of Arizona Diamondbacks baseball. Dbacks Daily. Brought to you by America Roofing. Save 10% on any repair or replacement with Arizona's largest roofer. Online at americaroofingco.com.
D-backs return home after their lost weekend in Denver, trying to turn things around against the Guardians at Chase Field. Zack Gallen on the hill for the Snakes against Cleveland right-hander Gavin Williams. Gallen pitched out of trouble in the first when he got Bo Naylor to ground out to third with Guardians at second and third base to end the inning. Williams, the opposition, came into the game for Cleveland with a 2.35 ERA and 5 starts since the All-Star break and a near no-hitter. He stayed true to form. He would get Pavin Smith to fly out to center to end the first after he had walked Corbin Carroll. and hit Lourdes Gurriel Jr. with a pitch. One thing that's been consistent this year is Diamondbacks players get hit with pitches. Top of the second, one away. Guardians first baseman C.J. Kayfus. The aforementioned C.J. Kayfus facing Gallen.
2-1 hit in the air to deep right field. Carroll going back. He's to the fence, and it's gone. C.J. Kayfus, second home run of his short big league career, gives Cleveland a 1-0 lead in the second.
Mike Farron on the call on the Dbacks radio network. Just the second career home run, as Mike said, for Kayfus. Just like that, the visitors led 1-0. Williams, like I said, was in control. He mowed down the D-backs in order in the second. Arizona would get its first hit in the third, a one-out single from Geraldo Perdomo. Couldn't do anything with it. Gallen was matching him for the most part. The Arizona right-hander had set down 8 in a row after the Kayfus home run, a string that ended when Kayfus led off the fifth with a single. C.J. Kayfus, I've been saying it, he owns Zack Gallen. The next hitter was Brayan Rocchio.
2-2. Breaking ball in the air to right, going back on this. Carroll still going back. He's to the fence. He leaps, and it's gone. Brayan Rocchio with a 2-run homer, just his third of the year. And Cleveland leads 3-0 in the fifth. That's a stunner.
Yeah, you could hear the disbelief in Mike Farron's voice. 26th home run allowed this year by Gallen, the second highest total in baseball. 3-0 Cleveland at that point. Williams would pitch into the sixth for the Guardians, and he'd allow back-to-back singles to Carroll and Gurriel with one out. That would end his night. Guardians manager Stephen Vogt called on lefty Eric Sabrowski and his microscopic 1.06 ERA out of the bullpen. Sabrowski struck out pinch hitter Tyler Locklear, quite easily, by the way, on 3 pitches, and then faced pinch hitter Ildemaro Vargas.
In the pitch. On the ground to the left side. To his left is Ramirez. Gloves it, goes the short way for the force. And the inning is over. The D-backs put together a one-out threat, but they leave a pair.
Yeah, Matt Festa and Hunter Gaddis would keep the Diamondbacks off the board, although the D-backs had a chance in the 8th against Gaddis. Catel Marte doinked a double down the left field line after leading off and took third on a Gurriel flyout with the second out of the inning. Locklear would work a walk after falling behind 0-2, but Vargas's F8 ended the inning. With a 3-0 lead in the 9th, Cleveland calls on closer Cade Smith. Blaze Alexander walked leading off. Later, with 2 outs and Alexander at second after moving up to defensive indifference, Geraldo Perdomo, the hitter.
The set, the 0-1. Geraldo dumps one into right field. Jones coming on, dives, he can't get it. It gets past the middle, roll all the way to the wall. Alexander scores. Perdomo around second. He will trot to third with an RBI triple, and it's a 3-1 game.
Yeah, D-backs on the board, and tying run coming to the plate in the form of Catel Marte.
Smith comes to the set. Marte waits. The pitch. Swing and a miss. A half-hearted swing at a high fastball. Marte's down on strikes. And the Cleveland Guardians hang on to beat the D-backs tonight 3-1.
Yeah, 3-1 the final. D-backs losing streak stretches to 4 in a row. Here's Tory Lavell on the offensive lack of performance.
We had a couple chances offensively. They were just few and far between. We just couldn't capitalize, take advantage of having some of the right guys in the right spots and some key situations. And it was tough to build innings today. We did a couple times, created some traffic early with some walks, and then just good patient approaches. A couple of blazes at bats stand out to me, and that's kind of the thing. Those are things we preach a lot. You're not going to be able to get 4 hits every night, but you're able to survey the strike zone, check off the pitches, and get on via walk. You're going to help the guy in back of you have a more successful at bat as well. So we did that and just couldn't get that big hit.
Yeah, it was a slog offensively all night for the D-backs. And really, Perdomo's triple was played into a triple by Nolan Jones diving for that ball when he really had no business diving for that ball in that instance.
Right.
That's the only way they got a run last night.
I know. Back to that real quiet, sleepy offense, a real quiet, sleepy, sparse crowd. It was about as low as you might. Well, you might have been shocked by the crowd figure if you'd have been told that in the middle of August this is what's going to happen. It feels to me like the baseball season ended in Denver. The chase for something ended in Denver. And
I don't think that's unfair.
I think we all felt it in real time. And the real story now is what is going to happen in terms of the reparations of the relationship between Catel Marte and the Diamondbacks. And Catel stepped up and apologized yesterday. We're going to get into all of this throughout the course of the show, what it means for the manager and what it means for this roster going forward. Who's going to be part of the solution for this baseball team? And what lessons can we and have we learned from this year? Yeah. I think we're into that lane now.
And if we're looking just at this game, Zack Gallen was okay, but you mentioned it. Man, is he having a bad year. He is having statistically maybe the worst pitcher in baseball this year. He's given up the second most home runs. He has the third worst ERA in all of baseball. He has the second most losses in all of baseball. And this is on a free agent year. So what's the future with him in the Dbacks and free agency?
Yeah, Gallen talked after the game about the frustration of giving up so many home runs this year.
Yeah, obviously it's really frustrating. I feel like I'm just had the homer bug this year, which is I think I touched on that one of the other post games. Just it's hard to prevent runs when the balls are leaving the ballpark. So obviously really frustrating, but ultimately it just comes down to executing. So. Yeah, obviously, kind of tough. Wanted to try and get us back on the right foot after probably 2 tough ones in Colorado. But yeah, I mean it's kind of one of those sour ones. 88 pitches, 85 pitches through pretty well, and just two pitches kind of decided the game in the end of it.
Yeah, and it's even easier with all the frustration of giving up the home runs in a game like that. Because Gallen he talked about having good stuff and elsewhere outside those 2 pitches just being mistake pitches. But it's the players who were feasting on the mistakes. A rookie in his 15th Major League game, and Brian Rocchio, who's not exactly known for hitting the ball very hard. He's more of a defensive player. 26 home runs, most he's given up in his career. Yep. Last year, in a very similar number of innings, he threw 148 innings last year in 28 starts. He's up to 150 this year. That home run number was half of what it is this year.
Yeah.
13. So he's really been bitten by the home run this year.
So you've got to ask yourself, do the Diamondbacks even extend a qualifying offer to Zack Gallen? Do you spend $20 million on this version of Zack Gallen?
Can you let somebody go for nothing? I mean,
but is he going
to get a compensation? I mean, yeah.
It's very tough because it's also what is their goal next season? Knowing they're not going to have Corbin Burns, knowing they're not going to have Justin Martinez, what is their goal for next season? And it factors into what you said also about the future of Catel Marte.
Well, I mean, we can sit here and assume, I think very strongly assume, that the Diamondbacks, despite going in with key injuries next year, they're going to try to compete. The opposite of that, Jared, is a massive teardown. I don't see that happening at all. So they're going to need starting pitchers. And I mean, would you be willing to bet that Zack Gallen won't be this bad again next year?
No.
I mean, the track record before this year was really positive.
Yeah, I know, but this has been a season-long thing. So I don't know what magically gets better for Zack Gallen. There are a portion, and I like Zack a great deal. I think he's a great guy and a great teammate. But there are Diamondbacks fans who have been convinced he's been diminished pretty much from the quarter pole on of this season. And I think it's just something you're going to have to evaluate because you can't have any more sunken costs in that pitching rotation. Mm-hmm. And Jared, just because they don't have Corbin Burns and Justin Martinez doesn't mean they can't compete next year. There are many players out there. They can still find the right guys. But what I think as it applies to Zack Gallen is, do you even commit that kind of money to him? Yeah. I don't know. It's something that's going to play out over the last 6-7 starts he has.
It's turned into a situation now. Really, however the Diamondbacks approach this, it's a gamble.
Okay.
Either way they decide. Coming up next, Matthew Stafford finally practiced for the Rams. What does it mean for the NFC West favorites and maybe the rest of the division? We'll get into that and some hash marks next. It's Bickley and Murata Mornings on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
You've been listening to Dbacks Daily, brought to you by America Roofing. Save 10% on any repair or replacement with Arizona's largest roofer. Online at americaroofingco.com. Arizona Sports, the home of Arizona Diamondbacks baseball. A Dbacks decision maker from the team's front office joins Wolf and Luke tomorrow morning at 11:45 for Dbacks Front Office Focus. Brought to you by Canvas Annuity. The home of Arizona Diamondbacks baseball is Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app.
Hey, Wolf here, and I'm with my personal spine surgeon, Dr. Christopher Young at Desert Institute for Spine Care, otherwise known as DISC. Doc, how you doing?
I'm doing great, Wolf.
People come from all over the world to see you. Why is that?
Well, I think we built a reputation for cutting-edge surgery, getting people back to life quickly and with less downtime. My father pioneered endoscopic spine surgery, which is an ultra minimally invasive treatment option for treating herniated discs and stenosis. And I guess the word's getting out.
You're being modest, Doc. Athletes from all over the world come here to see you.
It's certainly a privilege to take care of professional athletes, but most of our patients are just everyday people wanting to get back to work and back to enjoying life with their families.
If you want to start enjoying life again, contact the team at Desert Institute for Spine Care. I'm now living pain-free thanks to Dr. Young. For back or neck pain, check out the spine experts at sciatica.com or text SPINE to 620-620.
Message and data rates may apply.
This summer, you'll be loving how we're lending at America First Credit Union. Get new Visa credit cards with 0% intro APR for 6 months. Need a new ride? Get 90 days with no payments on new auto loans and 60 days no payments on RV and power sports loans. Our home equity loans start with an introductory 4.49% APR to refinance debt or take on that dream project. Start the summer fun now and your payments later. Apply today at americafirst.com or visit a branch. Subject to membership, eligibility, terms, creditworthiness, and conditions. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal housing opportunity lender.
Low T, start for free, guys. If you feel sluggish, you're having trouble in the bedroom, you probably have Low T. Solution, testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Paul Calvisi here. We're not talking supplements, nothing. Boost your T levels like real testosterone. You'll have more energy, better focus, gain muscle, burn fat, lose the dad bod with testosterone available only by prescription at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your free video consultation today and they'll waive the startup fee. Go to redmountainweightloss.com.
Hello, everybody. Eric Bryan, owner of Precision Air and Plumbing. With so many ads and gimmicks on the radio today, how do you really know which AC company to pick? Well, how about trusting the #1 ranked AC company in the state for over a decade? We just don't need gimmicks. When you call my company, you're going to get a fair price and quality work done by true experts. Remember, when it comes to getting it done right, it's all about precision. Make the precision decision today and call us at 602 Fix My AC.
When you're hurt in an accident, results matter, and Sweet James stands above all the rest. They deliver the best medical care, the most amount of money, and justice to every single injured victim. You're not just another number. You're a real person who deserves the best. Oftentimes, the attorneys at Sweet James represent a second chance at life for many clients. They take that seriously. If you're ever hurt in an accident, call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-9-MILLION. 800-900-0000 or sweetjames.com. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Luke Lipinski back to tell you about Orchard. Imagine finding your dream home and then just moving in right away. No waiting around to sell your old place first. None of that. Sounds perfect, right? Well, that's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now, sell the old one later. It is the best possible way to do this. It's so much less stressful than the other way. Here's how it works. Orchard's going to give you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first on your timeline. No waiting around, no showings, no double moves, no living your life on the schedule of a bunch of strangers. Then the Orchard experts are going to take it from there. They're going to handle repairs on your old home, and they're going to make price-boosting upgrades. So once they're done, a local Orchard agent's going to be able to list and sell your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell, still get top dollar for your home with Orchard. If you're ready to find out how much your home is worth, visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation, figure out what you're working with. That's Orchard.com.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here. It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there? That's all I paid for it.
Let me get back to you on that.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. See your local Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end September 2nd. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Bickley and Murata. Hash marks.
You know, it was good to be able to have Matthew out there. You know, he did a good job today. I thought he looked good, but, you know, I don't really have any updates. You know, I think there was a lot of intended information, but there's no updates. We're going to keep it a day and really a week at a time, but it's great to be able to see him out there today, and, you know, we'll see how this afternoon goes and tomorrow.
Sean McVay, the head coach of the LA Rams, yesterday after Matthew Stafford made his long-awaited return to the practice field. It had been rumored that it was going to happen a week earlier. It did not. He came out. He ran 26 plays. You know, looked good, but the but is huge at this point.
Yeah.
And looming right now, because you don't know what the condition of Matthew Stafford is. A 37-year-old quarterback with a back issue.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, at this point, you know, we're getting into late August. We're getting into the final week of preseason, Vic. The single most pivotal player in the NFC West right now is probably that guy, Matthew Stafford.
Yeah,
If he is good to go and can remain healthy or relatively healthy, the Rams are the favorite in the division. If he can't, I don't believe they are.
I listened to Sean McVay's entire media availability, and the entire thing was peppered with caveats and contingencies, and I'm not going to pigeon myself into any plans. We're truly taking it a day at a time. We're trying to get our hands around this. We're trying to do right by the player and our team. And he can't commit to whether or not it looks like he'll be available for their opener on September 7th. To say that when he was asked, do you think that he'll be good for the Texans on September 7th, he said, I think that would be putting the cart way before the horse.
Yeah, here was his full response to that question on the week one availability.
I think that would be putting the cart way before the horse. I thought he did a good job today, and, you know, we had 26 plays of team, and he did a really nice job of managing the huddle. I thought he saw the field well. I thought he went where the ball should go and looked good, but, you know, I don't really have any updates. You know, I think there was a lot of intended information, but there's no updates. We're going to keep it a day and really a week at a time, but it's great to be able to see him out there today, and, you know, we'll see how this afternoon goes and tomorrow.
Look, we've listened to coaches' statements and press conferences and availability for years and years and years, and that sounds like a guy who's not at all convinced that his quarterback is going to be ready, doesn't want to say it because he doesn't want to face the reality of it.
Yeah.
And the reality could be that Jimmy Garoppolo is going to be your opening day starter for the Rams when or maybe Stetson Bennett, for goodness sakes.
Well, opening day is within 3 weeks.
Yeah.
And so if you're saying that talking about his availability is putting the cart way before the horse, that gives you a pretty clear indication that he's not close to playing in an NFL game. And Mark Schlereth, our buddy, says it best. He famously said he doesn't know anybody who used to have back issues.
Yeah, that's true.
Like,
you
they
know
don't
what?
go
It
away.
used to bother me, but I got better.
I'm good now. It's all healed. But, man, when I had those issues, it was terrible.
Larry Bird,
Right.
Steve Nash.
Exactly.
Never went away with those guys.
I was thinking the exact same thing because even if Stafford comes back, this could be a lingering thing all season long. It could tense up, it could spasm, it could flare up, all these things. Or he could just have to be playing through pain and not be 100% and not be as good as he could
It's like a really unfunny injury-related Mitch Hedberg joke. I used to have back problems. I still do, too.
You mentioned he might be the most important player in the NFC West. He could be the most important player in the NFL. If he plays and is remotely healthy, the Rams could find themselves in a Super Bowl. If he doesn't play, this team might not win 5 games. Like, that's how important he is to the Rams.
Yeah,
You don't believe in Jimmy Garoppolo,
No,
Sammy?
Garoppolo's okay.
Him and Devontae Adams surely get along,
Well,
right?
what about his jawline, Sammy?
Hey, guy looks fine. LA's a good spot.
The other thing to consider, too, is the changing look of the wide receiver room for the Rams. Cooper Kupp has been a security blanket for a long time for Matthew Stafford. Very productive combo.
Right.
Yes, Puka Nacua is still there. They're working in Devontae Adams. Here's another point that Dan Orlovsky brings up about the chemistry between Stafford and Adams in the passing game being affected by all this.
One of the great things that made the Rams' run with Stafford so impressive was his connection with Cooper Kupp. And Devontae Adams has been the guy that's kind of been pegged to replace Cooper Kupp. And that connection has lost a lot of reps, candidly. So I'll be interested not only like how he feels physically, but also how quickly he can get. The ball would come out of Matthew's hands before Cooper would be expecting the football coming out of his cut. So, like, how quickly that relationship builds more so than or as much so as how he feels coming off of the workout today.
Yeah, and look, the Jimmy Garoppolo question is out there, and he is a guy who's played in a Super Bowl. He also hasn't played significant I guess he did in Vegas in 2023, but he threw 41 passes last year. Played one ball game last year. So,
wow.
This is far from ideal for the Rams.
No, listen, it's very, very obviously impactful for Arizona Cardinals and the fans because that is the team everyone's chasing. That is the team at the top of the NFC West at the moment. And if Matthew Stafford is compromised, and I don't see how he can't be, honestly, for this to be at the state it is this late in the game, I think this is going to lead to a wide open division for the Cardinals.
Look, and as it pertains to the Cardinals, too, remember they got the Rams real early last year in week 2 and played well. Matthews, they don't play the Rams for the first time until the Rams come to Arizona on December 7th, week 14. So it's not like if this lingers into the regular season and takes a while for Stafford to get right, the Cardinals won't be one of the teams to be able to take advantage of a lesser quarterback.
Well, that's a good point. Either way, it is probably the biggest remaining question mark in the NFL amid all the holdouts and the hold-ins and the players who are still not signed. This, to me, is the most impactful story that has not been resolved.
Totally agree with you. Coming up next, Catel Marte has been the talk of baseball this week. Yesterday, he explained his side of the story and apologized to his teammates. We'll react to what he said and what others are saying next. It's Bickley and Murata Mornings here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
You and your phone have the key to the Arizona sports universe with the Arizona Sports app. Bickley and Murata, Wolf and Luke, Burns and Gambo, live streaming shows and podcasts. Plus, listen to Dbacks play-by-play.
3-2 swung on. That's it high, deep to left.
Download the Arizona Sports app, presented by Ready Services Plumbing and Air Conditioning.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here with 3 reasons why you call Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs. Number 1, they are trustworthy and credible. All of their technicians are licensed, bonded, insured. All of them are trust certified, which means they've been subjected to background checks and drug tests. Look, you don't let anybody into your house. That's your sacred space. You've got to be comfortable with the technicians you let into your home and the techs you let work on your home. That's never an issue with Parker & Sons. Number 2, they're reputable and highly decorated, A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau, voted the #1 service company by consumers in Ranking Arizona 16 consecutive years. Finally, they're fast and reliable. When you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. They will not charge you extra for nights, weekends, or holidays. I learned this when I had a plumbing emergency in the middle of the night. I called them at 4:30 in the morning. By 8 a.m. the same day, they were at my house. Tremendously impressive. They are the company you call in your time of need. 602 to repair. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
The summer sales event is on at America's most awarded Ford dealership for complete customer satisfaction, Sanderson Ford. Now get a Ford Protect 2-year, 25,000-mile premium maintenance plan at no charge. Plus, big Sanderson discounts and Ford incentives. Get a new 2024 Escape ST line for only $26,599. New 2024 Bronco Sport Big Benz for $30,899. And new 2025 F-150 Super Crew STX trucks for $43,500. All 3 offers include the no-charge premium maintenance plan. Get it all with no hassle, no pressure, and no nonsense at Arizona's largest Ford dealership, Sanderson Ford. Thank you for your business over the past 70 years.
No charge maintenance plan available on most models. Escape stock number 246582, Bronco Sport 245938, F-150 255193. Prices include Sanderson discounts and Ford rebates. All offers expire 9/2/25.
Sanderson Ford.
You still have 40 million plus vehicles
globally that are driving around with a potential ticking time bomb, a grenade in either their steering wheel or their dashboard. When we look to what injuries may have transpired from a defective airbag, we generally see loss of vision in an eye, or we see facial lacerations. We also see hearing loss. Unfortunately, we started seeing death after death after death. When that passenger airbag exploded, it basically degloved his entire face. He lost his nose, he lost his right eye. The type of catastrophic injuries that one is more accustomed to seeing in a Hollywood movie, and not something from a device in an automobile that's supposed to protect you. Morgan & Morgan has a national reach in terms of handling and prosecuting cases. Notwithstanding the team of lawyers that we have collected that focus only on product liability day in and day out.
Morgan & Morgan. Visit us at badairbags.com for an office near you. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here. It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there? That's all I paid for it.
Let me get back to you on that.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong at the Hyundai Getaway sales event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. See your local Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end September 2nd. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, this is Dave Burns.
And John Gambadoro.
And every year we hear far too many heartbreaking stories involving children in water.
Please take 2 seconds out of your day to help prevent these tragedies.
Learn life-saving water safety tips and enter to win swim lessons from the YMCA and a pool alarm from Lifebuoy.
Go to Fulton2seconds.com or text SWIM to 620-620.
And never forget that 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water.
This is Doug Fulton of Fulton Homes, proud to partner with KTAR to keep your kids safe around water.
Oh, the Labor Day sale is on at Brooklyn Bedding. Everything in store and online is 25% off now through August 25th. And if you're looking for luxury, be sure to check out the Elite Collection from sister brand Helix Sleep, available at all 12 Brooklyn Bedding locations. The Helix Elite offers unmatched luxury, made with 5 high-density foam layers. You work hard, Bay Citadines, and you deserve to sleep easy during the Labor Day sale at Brooklyn Bedding. For the best sleep ever, get the best mattress ever at Brooklyn Bedding.
KMBP FM Phoenix.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
On the Arizona Sports app and on 98.7.
I'm Sammy Cebulka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Home runs hurt Zack Gallen once again last night. All 3 of the Cleveland Guardian runs came via the long ball, and the Dbacks bats were as cold as it gets in a 3-1 loss to open up the series. Here was Tory Lavell postgame.
You know, you look at Zach's line score at 6-3, and it's a quality start. He gets clipped for a couple home runs. On a day where we score 6 runs, we're talking about how good Zach pitched. So I want to make sure that we acknowledge that he went out there and did his job and kept us in the game.
The D-backs go again tonight. First pitch from Chase Field will be at 6:40 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. In other Diamondbacks news, Catel Marte spoke pregame yesterday on the reports regarding his time off. And for more on that story, head to arizonasports.com. This report is brought to you by APS. Visit APS Solutions for Business for ways to help your business make smarter use of its energy while saving money. Schedule a free consultation today.
Hey, it's Luke. How will the Arizona Diamondbacks ultimately resolve this Catel Marte situation? We'll talk about it at 10 a.m. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports.
Initially, the intent was to come back on Thursday and be with his team and practice. He wants to publicly apologize for not backing that up. I mean, he obviously, due to the circumstance of the situation, he got frustrated and wasn't in a bad spot, but he truly wants to apologize for his teammates and everybody else that is supporting the team.
That was the pregame words of Catel Marte through a translator yesterday, the first public apology on the matter that's more than a month old now. And that was the handling of the post-All-Star break absence of Catel Marte. We know the situation. Went to Atlanta on the jet provided by the Diamondbacks with the other All-Stars. After the game, decided, hey, I'm going to the Dominican Republic. While in the Dominican Republic, found out his house had been burgled in Scottsdale. Stayed there, didn't get back until late on Saturday, put on the restricted list, not paid, missed the entire St. Louis Cardinals series.
Right.
And look, there was a lot of other comments about Catel Marte, and as Jarrett wrote in the tease, Catel Marte has been the talk of baseball, certainly the talk of Arizona sports this past week.
Yeah. Okay, listen. So to me, this story, I'm glad Catel Marte did what he did. Hopefully, the book can be closed on this episode.
Yes.
This episode has been one of the craziest things that I've ever experienced in this market. The stupidity of fans around baseball and in sports illustrated throughout this has really, really just shaken me to my core when it comes to, and I've got some pet theories on this, Vinny. I told that story a few days ago about how much time people spend on their phones scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. Remember that story? And I cited that the average American, 86 miles they scroll on their phone. People will tell you, you spend that much time on social media, it causes anxiety, it causes depression, it causes FOMO, fear of missing out, and a lot of that gets funneled into anger. And if all you do is absorb social media, you are lessening your cognitive function. You said something earlier today. Do people even read more than a paragraph anymore? Do people read even more than a sentence anymore?
More than a headline anymore.
Well, okay. So all of this affects your ability to acquire knowledge, to reason, to problem solve. And what I have seen in response to this story as reporting has unfolded has just blown my mind. The way people have reacted and the way people have remained entrenched and not seeing the story for the severity that it applies to with a baseball team. Right?
Yeah.
It's mind-boggling to me. There are still people coming at me, even though my initial report was 100% correct, then backed up by Gambo, Nick Pecoro, and Bob Nightingale. And I'm still being thrashed about on social media, even though the truth is on my side. This isn't about me, but I'm just underscoring the point of you watch these stories unfold, and you're like, what the heck is happening?
Well, and the people that are still coming after the likes of you, Gambo, Bob Nightingale, Nick Pecoro, they want the nature of sports journalism to change. The overall sentiment of people like that is, you shouldn't tell that story. That should stay behind closed doors. Well, it should stay behind closed doors from a team standpoint, absolutely. But when your job is to cover the team, and the news has to do with the best player on that team, I think it's pretty relevant. Oh, you're just trying to do that to get clicks and to sell papers. Well, no kidding.
Yeah, well, yes.
Thanks for boiling it down to the nature of the business.
Yeah, but again, it's like the people who cover these teams and the people who do the hard reporting against public opinion like this, you're doing it out of a sense of commitment to what you think the ethics of your job happen to be.
Yes.
And to have people hold that in such little disregard is staggering. But it's where we're at as a society now, and it's why social media is a cesspool of hate and vitriol, and it's getting worse progressively.
Yeah.
And everything that the media has experienced, it's 10 times worse for players. Can you get a real clear idea of what players deal with when fans are upset with them, when fans can't cash a bet because of them.
Yeah.
The vitriol that they receive. It's 10 times worse than this. So, bringing it to what matters, the Diamondbacks and Catel Marte. So the one element that I wasn't aware of until Bob Nightingale's report yesterday is that Catel Marte is about to become a 10-5 guy, which means if he's back with the Diamondbacks next year, he's got no trade abilities. In his that's his right.
Veto power.
Veto power as a 10-5 guy. So you've got Tory Lavell, who's entering year 10. You've got Catel Marte, who's entering year 10, and they're not going to coexist together. That's my prediction. My prediction is if Catel Marte and the Diamondbacks are going to run this back, then I would really, really bank on the idea that the owner has had enough of the coddling, that is no longer going to be a source, or that is no longer going to be an approach. And Tory Lavell is not going to change who he is, so do the math.
Yeah, but what changes about the plan? And there was a lot of talk yesterday from Catel Marte about the plan that's in place. And look, maybe this can be turned into a bite-sized morsel clip that can be consumed by people that I can be clear about.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody's chasing Catel Marte out of town.
That's so it's asinine when people say
and maybe
that.
my biggest frustration in this whole matter now is any criticism of an athlete gets lumped into, you're chasing him out of town. I'm sorry. Kevin Durant is a great basketball player. He's not exempt from criticism. Catel Marte is a great baseball player. He's not exempt from criticism. And I'm not criticizing this plan to keep him fresh or help him recover. I'm talking about last September asking out of the biggest game of the year and the completely unprofessional way in which he handled his situation at the All-Star game. There's a reason why he apologized for it.
There's a reason why the Diamondbacks did not pay him. They didn't excuse him. They didn't condone his absence.
But this was bungled by him. This was bungled by Catel Marte's people. And this was really bungled by everybody in the Diamondbacks organization, too. And the fact that we're still talking about this a month later shows you how it was bungled.
Yeah, listen, and I think it's coming to an end now. I think, as Bob Nightingale reported today, the Diamondbacks went into full-blown damage control on Monday, a series of meetings throughout the day, including Mike Hazen huddling with Tory Lavell before Marte publicly apologized. So Bob puts out there that, if they're going to still consider trading Catel Marte, then they need this story to go away. This thing cannot continue at the volume that it's been at. But again, if you play some cuts from Bob Nightingale, you'll get a national perspective of how absurd Catel Marte's actions are perceived.
Let's go back to the last September situation. It is the biggest game of the year, correct?
Yes.
If you're a member of the Arizona Diamondbacks, how irate are you that that's the way it was handled by everybody involved?
Very.
I'm incensed by it. Hell, I was incensed by it, and I had no dog in the fight, and I'm not a member of the organization. Because as a fan, you want your best players on the field.
And then he comes back and they lose 4 of 5.
Yeah, but again, I mean, these things can be patched up, but you also have to ask yourself if the makeup of the locker room was different. And people talked about, all right, you lost some leadership last year with the guys that moved on, namely Christian Walker. From 2 years ago, Tommy Pham. Tommy Pham was in the news yesterday. He is the most intense baseball player maybe we've ever seen. He got into a dust-up over a bat flip after a walk.
Yeah,
Do you think if Tommy Pham is in this clubhouse
fantastic.
that anybody...
Nobody wanted to mess with Tommy Pham. Nobody. Yeah, but to finish your point, if Tommy Pham was in that clubhouse, there'd be some self-policing. It's one of the lessons that you take away from this season. You need a better, stronger presence in that clubhouse to kind of help self-police.
Yeah, Bob Nightingale was on with Burns and Gambo yesterday. He talked about what has to happen next with Catel Marte and the D-backs, in his opinion.
I do think they need a veteran influence in there. I think they do need a clubhouse leader. I mean, imagine him pulling this stunt when Longoria was here. I don't think it would have happened even with Christian Walker. I think Walker would have called him out. But the team is so young, there's just not that guy in there that's going to step up and pull him aside and do something. So, I mean, Diamondbacks have kind of let them get away with this. It's almost like, the substitute teacher in class. Everybody's trying to get away with everything because the real teacher's not there. So someone's got to set their foot down and say, this is intolerable. You're going to be sitting on the bench for a week, And, how's that going to be for your MVP numbers or all-star numbers, that sort of thing. So I think just nobody in the organization has called him out yet.
Look, and I think that guy is Geraldo Perdomo. And Geraldo Perdomo 2 days ago stood up for Catel Marte. I don't think Geraldo Perdomo doesn't strike me as the type of player that is condoning the action, but he was having his teammates back in a difficult situation. You know what? Enough is enough. Leave him alone. Geraldo Perdomo strikes me as a guy who wants to be out there every day and knows the importance of the best players being out there every day.
Because once again, the team has already lived through the consequences of this. They've already lived through this. So the story's catching up to what they've already lived through. And at Geraldo Perdomo's like, can we please move on from this?
Yeah. And now I think with what Catel Marte did yesterday, credit to him, I think they can move on.
Totally agree.
Finally.
I agree.
And I put a stress on the word finally. Coming up next, we've talked about the pressure facing Kyler Murray and Jonathan Gannon this season, but could Monty Ossenfort be in the same boat? We'll get into that as we talk some Cardinals football here on this Tuesday. It's Bickley and Murata Mornings on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Wolf and Luke, middays 10 to 2.
My stance on this is not like, oh, Catel's a horrible guy, you got to trade him. I don't understand. He misses games. That's who he is. He's a great player, and he misses games. It doesn't, to me, that's where I'm at right now. So I want to hear your explanation because I haven't heard it yet.
People within the organization are at the very least, and putting it mildly, are frustrated by Catel and whatever you want to call it, the star treatment, the prima donna. Do I care? No! I don't care. Wheel him out in a freaking chariot to second base for all I care every inning. If his OPS is over 950 and he's doing what he does in the postseason, I don't care how many games he takes off. I don't care.
Wolf and Luke, middays 10 to 2 on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Hey, Ron Wolfley here, and I'm sitting next to my great friend, Dr. Joe from Aria Dental Implant Center. Hey, Dr. Joe, it's great to see you.
Thanks for having me.
Talk to me about the All-on-4 dental implant.
It's a process where we can remove patients' remaining dentition, where we can place 4 dental implants, take our digital impressions, so we can get this population back in function.
You know I've had the All-on-4. It is a life changer. It truly is. Not only to be able to smile, right, but also to bite into a steak. What is the best thing about getting the All-on-4 dental treatment?
Self-confidence. The only reason people don't get All-on-4s is because they can't afford it. It's expensive.
Yes.
My goal is to make it economical. So if I can reduce that cost, I will.
If you have broken or missing teeth, he's going to help you. AriaDentalImplantCenter.com. It's spelled A-R-I-A. AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Giveathon. And at Y-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y-Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit YRefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y-Refi is not available in all states.
Jan from Toyota here with live coverage of end of summer fun at Toyota's national sales event with my special guest, Eli Manning.
Thanks, Jan. Let's get into it.
Down by the lake for some fishing, we've got Eric in his Tundra. He throws his line, and he's going long!
Heck of a team effort there. That Tundra got him exactly where he needed to be.
Next up, here's Kyle, off-roading behind the wheel of a 4Runner.
Whoa, that 4Runner's got some serious moves on the field.
There's excitement in the stadium parking lot with the Davis family tailgating in their new Sequoia.
All eyes are on Dad manning the grill. He grabs some buns from the cargo area of the Sequoia and flips. And look at that! What a way to close this one out.
Sure was, Eli. Until next time, go Toyota!
See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Dealer inventory may vary. Event ends September 2nd. Toyota, let's go places.
Lowe's knows tough jobs call for tougher tools. The new DeWalt Elite Series power tool accessories are built to last for the pro who doesn't stop. With precision fitment, durability, and impact resistance, finishing jobs faster has never been easier. Shop the new DeWalt Elite Series at an everyday low price exclusively at Lowe's. We help, you save.
Progressive knows if you have to choose between everyday life and your RV, RV wins.
What, are you going to take the RV to the mountains or go pick up your dry cleaning? RV wins! Are we cleaning the gutters or taking the RV camping? RV wins! Are we getting a new passport or cruising up the coast? RV wins!
Don't forget, you got that trip to Sweden coming up.
Oh, yeah, passport, then RV.
With Progressive, you can bundle your RV with your home or auto and save with a discount and spend more time enjoying those savings in your RV. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states and situations.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here. Based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Exciting news from the Window Depot. Their brand new location is now open in Chandler. Discover the largest selection of vinyl windows, doors, cabinets, skylights, countertops, and more. Planning a remodel? Their experts are here to make your vision a reality with exclusive special order options and a wide selection of in-stock inventory available to go home today. For the best price and the biggest inventory, visit one of their 4 Valley locations or shop online at thewindowdepot.com. The Window Depot, more than a window store.
The Red Reckoning. The Red Reckoning. Your exclusive home for Arizona Cardinals football. Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. Coverage presented by Bud Light. Bickley and Marotta talk Cardinals preseason. Now.
I mean, I think for all of us, there's no more important year than the one we're in. And so, I think that's the case every year that we go in. I think that's the business that we're a part of, and that's the way it should be. And so, I think there's nobody that has higher expectations for, this group than, we all have those expectations. And so, I think we're all through the off season, through the OTAs, and now through camp. Like, that's why we do this. That's why we put the time in. And, that pressure is good. And so, I think all of us, it's the NFL. And so there's a pressure to perform every day. There's a pressure to, show our teammates, show our coaches that we belong. And I don't think that's ever going to change no matter what year it is.
That was Monty Ossenfort last month talking about the pressure of the upcoming season for the entire team, for his quarterback, Kyler Murray. Pressure is something that exists in 32 NFL situations. It's just a varying level of pressure for each team. The days of pressure-free football are over because of the preponderance, Bick, of one-year head coaches. And we've seen it. Like, coaches get 1 year, and that was not the case. It used to be, back in the day, coach would get 5-6 years to really get his feet underneath him. Can you imagine what the Pittsburgh Steelers would have become if they pulled the plug on Chuck Noll early in his career?
Yeah.
He had like 4 losing seasons to start his tenure.
Right. Yeah, but they're obviously they've got the exact opposite philosophy.
Oh, so, now, yes.
Yeah, right. So yeah, the idea that Jonathan Gannon or Monty Ossenfort fall under this umbrella that, these are the people under pressure. It doesn't make sense to a lot of people because the first 2 years of these two gentlemen have been largely well received.
Oh, absolutely.
But this is the first year they've gone in with expectations.
Right.
Absolutely true.
But you don't just get 1 year with expectations. There are instances when coaches get 1 year and they're fired, but that's generally really poor performance by that coach and or executive. Mm-hmm. Something dramatically bad, really not vibing with players, having no control. There's generally caveats that go with the one and done crowd. So to me, yes, there's pressure on these guys, but they're not going to feel that pressure until next season. If this season collapses underneath them, they'll be under a lot of pressure next year. Yeah. I don't feel it this year.
I don't either, unless the unforeseen, and that's disaster. Mm-hmm. But I don't see it. But I also found this interesting. ESPN.com, they put out their latest edition of the preseason power rankings. And when they do power rankings, they always have the ranking. And since they have a beat writer for every team, there's a question that they ask all the beat writers, a theme of the week. The theme of this week's was, who is under the most pressure for a given team heading into the season? They've got the Cardinals ranked 22 in their post-draft preseason power rankings.
All right.
But under the most pressure, their beat writer for ESPN, Josh Weinfuss, been covering the team for a really long time. His answer was Monty Ossenfort.
Now, why would that be the answer?
Josh writes, entering his 3rd season with the Cardinals, Ossenfort completed his 3-year rebuild of the roster. Now it's time for that roster to win. He rebuilt the defensive front, but hardly touched the offense, a move that could be risky if the defense doesn't live up to expectations or the offense has holes that he could have addressed. Ossenfort's seat will start warming up.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
That's totally fair.
Yeah.
But if you're ranking the individuals under the most pressure, I wouldn't put Monty Ossenfort at number one. I still think that falls on Kyler Murray.
Without a doubt.
Because, Monty Ossenfort, Jonathan Gannon, Nick Rollis, Drew Petzing, they're going into year 3. Kyler Murray's going into year 3 in this regime, but year 7 as a starting quarterback. Mm-hmm. There is more than half of the sands of the hourglass are on the bottom with Kyler, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, without a doubt. So I mean, if you did a pro and con list of Monty Ossenfort, what would you ding Monty Ossenfort? Well, his 2024 free agency class, that haul, largely unproductive. Some due to injury, whatever. Mm-hmm. But the free agency signed last year, not so good. Trading for Desmond Ridder didn't work out. But these are all very minor things, right?
Yeah, I mean, that didn't work out, but it also didn't work out for the team that he traded with. And it's been a nightmare of a go since Rondale Moore was traded from the Cardinals in that deal.
Yeah. But I think Monty Ossenfort, I mean, he's drafted well. Paris Johnson Jr., Garrett Williams. He's sort of stuck with Yelta Froholt, who's turned into a very, very good center.
Would agree.
Extending Buda Baker, not letting that get out of control. James Conner. Selecting Jonathan Gannon, rebuilding the defensive front in 2025. The list of things that Monty Ossenfort has apparently done well dwarfs the stuff he hasn't done well.
And the Marvin Harrison Jr. thing, everybody thought he was the number one wide receiver. And he's going to, have a chance to prove it this year. But there's no way you can blame him just because a couple of other wide receivers had better rookie years, because that's what everybody would have taken in that spot. So that's, you can't blame Monty for that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what do you make of this when you look at the draft?
All right.
And we're 3 drafts into Monty Ossenfort's tenure. Every single player he's drafted is still on the roster.
The anti-Steve Keim.
Well, except for, Jaden Davis, is he still on the roster? That might be the only exception. But even from his first draft, Paris Johnson, B.J. Ojolari, Garrett Williams, Michael Wilson, John Gaines, Clayton Tune, Owen Papo, Keitrell Clark, Dante Stills. They're all still on this roster.
Clayton Tune thing.
I think that
that's not
2 more
one.
weeks.
Yeah.
Clayton Tune's probably a practice squad guy. He'll probably be here this year.
I don't know. I think the Cardinals might say goodbye to him and go get a quarterback that somebody else cuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
And stash him on the practice squad.
Yeah. Maybe a Shedeur Sanders. How about that?
I don't know. Cleveland's supposedly keeping 4 quarterbacks because they collect them.
Well, and if we're talking pressure real quick on the way out, the NFL has like a pecking order of pressure. Normally, the first to go is your quarterback if he's not good, and then they give the coach another chance with a new quarterback, and then it's the coach, and then it feels like the GM is always third out of those 3 things. So that's why when they said most pressure, Monty Ossenfort being the highest was like, It's clearly quarterback.
Although recent history with the Cardinals would indicate that the head coach was under more pressure than the quarterback was because of, I think there were some financial reasons behind that as well. Take us with you wherever you go. If you can't catch us live, find us on demand on the Arizona Sports app, on arizonasports.com, or wherever you get your podcasts. The Bickley and Marotta Show podcast brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to yrefy.com. That's YREFY.com. Coming up later in the 7 o'clock hour, day 2 of Giveathon week for Phoenix Children's continues. But before we get there, we're going to get rebooted. Big stories on this Tuesday morning with Sammy Zabolka in the reboot. Next, Bickley and Marotta Mornings. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Giveathon week is happening.
Donate $20 a month, and a patient like me will get a cuddly teddy bear. I want a teddy bear. Call now and donate. Please.
Call the phone bank at 602-933-4567.
The Giveathon for Phoenix Children's is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and YRefi.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here for Life Changer Loan, and if you've got great credit, if you've got a credit score of 800 or better, congratulations. You should wear that like a badge of honor, and you should not finance your home the same way as somebody with average to poor credit would. How is that fair to you? It's not. Fortunately, there's a better way. On a Life Changer Loan, you're going to get an innovative program where you do your banking inside of your mortgage. You pay all principal first. As a result, you're going to wake up not that far down the road, and your house payment is going to be gone. In fact, 5 years is the average. average length of time it takes a Life Changer loan client to pay off your home. That now gives you decades to build personal wealth, while everybody else, probably chained to that 30-year fixed-rate mortgage, otherwise known as a debt sentence. You also get 24/7 access to your equity, which instantly gives you great liquidity. You get the power to pay down, pay off, borrow back from yourself whenever you want, because you've earned it with that great credit score. Now, once again, this is not for everybody. You've got to have the right set of financials, but if you're a good fit, I can tell you, you're going to love the results. 480-504-0844, online at lifechangealone.com.
Dave Burns here, and I'm joined by Jimmy V, founder of V's Barbershop, celebrating 25 years of great haircuts, hot lather shaves, and old-fashioned vibes. I know for you how important it was to recapture the nostalgia of your youth. And that sense of nostalgia is just baked into every single location you've got, isn't it?
You're right. I did enjoy going to the barbershop with my dad. It was something that he and I could go do together. It was really kind of lost on me until I had my own boy. And as I got deeper into the thought process of building V's, a lot of things got brought up again, a lot of memories, a lot of feelings, a lot of nostalgia. And that was the opportunity I saw back in '99. But it was all centered around those feelings, and it was all centered around nostalgia, and it was all centered around my son. How do I find a place? How do I build a place? How do I develop something that he and I can enjoy? If that's in me, I figured it was in you too.
Experience everything V's has to offer. Book your perfect haircut today at vbarbershop.com.
Hey, it's Vince Marotta with some amazing news just in time for Labor Day. Earnhardt Peoria Kia is rolling some awesome specials all month long. And you know an Earnhardt dealership will treat you right. They're locally owned, and they will treat you like family. So now's your chance to save on a big selection of award-winning Kia models across the lot. Looking for a sedan or SUV? We've got them. 2025 K4s, 2025 Tellurides, even the 2025 Carnival MPV. Gas, hybrid, all-electric options, we've got those too, plus a smart selection of Kia-certified pre-owned vehicles. Earnhardt Peoria Kia is the place to shop for a car, and these new Kias are amazing. You've got to check them out. You can even complete your entire buying process remotely with No Bull Express at EarnhardtPeoriaKia.com. So discover what drives you at Earnhardt Peoria Kia, 91st Avenue just north of Bell Road, or online at EarnhardtPeoriaKia.com.
Dreaming of escaping the Arizona heat in your own backyard oasis? Presidential Pools and Spas and the Arizona Diamondbacks are making dreams come true. Get ready for the Summer Pool Giveaway by Presidential Pools and Spas. You could win a beautiful brand new custom pool for your home. One lucky winner will receive a stunning new pool with Pentair equipment and beautiful decking. Perfect for endless summer fun. Enter now through September 7th. Visit dbacks.com/splash to enter or for more details. That's dbacks.com/SPLASH.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
I'm Sammy Sabolka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. D-Backs star Catel Marte spoke before yesterday's game on reports regarding his time off request and issued an apology for an absence that was not intended. And here was Tory on Catel before Monday's game.
What I will say about Catel are the things that I know. He's a great teammate. He's a great young man. He goes out there and plays hard every single day for the Arizona Diamondbacks.
On the diamond last night, the Snakes found nothing offensively and lost a 3-1 series opener to the Cleveland Guardians. But Game 2 with Eduardo Rodriguez on the mound tonight will start at 6:40 here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. ASU wide receiver Jordan Tyson was named to the AP preseason All-American first team, the only Sun Devil on that list, and he and the rest of the team will start their season in just under 2 weeks at home against NAU. Tonight, the Phoenix Mercury are at Golden State for the Valkyries. Tip-off will be at 7 p.m. tonight. This report is brought to you by Brooklyn Betting. The Labor Day sale is going on now through August 25th. Get 25% off everything online or in store. Sleep better, save bigger at Brooklyn Betting.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Billy and Marotta Mornings.
Rush Hour Reboot. Rush Hour Reboot. Getting you up to speed on everything happening in sports this morning. Brought to you by Brooklyn Bedding. For the best sleep ever, get the best mattress ever at Brooklyn Bedding.
Yeah, big stories on this Tuesday in the Reboot. What do you have for us today, Sammy Sabolka?
Sammy.
Yeah, it's sad, but the main story, it feels like, with the Diamondbacks right now is not necessarily the baseball being played. I wanted to play these two sound bites from Bob Nightingale when he was discussing the Catel Marte situation.
I do think they need a veteran influence in there. I think they do need a clubhouse leader. I mean, imagine him pulling this stunt when Longoria was here. I don't think it would have happened even with Christian Walker.
So there's that one, and then I want to play this one too.
Well, just other players. I mean, they were upset with him, upset with Lavell, upset with the front office. Like, are you guys going to take care of this or not?
So what do you think, or who do you think is maybe more to blame for this situation of Catel Marte continuing down the line? Is it a lack of veteran leadership in the locker room, or management really allowing this to go on? Or is it a combination of both?
It's definitely a combination of both. But I do think it starts with the manager, and I think it's pretty clear now from all the aggregate reporting and from what we've seen with our own eyes that a lot of players were agitated with Catel Marte, but more so with the manager for not holding him accountable, for letting him get away with this stuff, right? You've been on athletic teams. We've all been on athletic teams. Have we ever had situations where there's been one player who was absurdly catered to?
Sure.
Yeah.
It doesn't help the vibe of the team.
No, it doesn't.
Not at all. Look, when we're talking about the blame of why the season has gone south, there's a million fingers to point. When we're talking about the blame in this situation, there's not a million, but there's a lot of fingers to point around. There's a lot of people with their hands in this. And again, it's too late, let's be honest.
Yeah.
But if they can move past this and build some positivity moving forward, maybe they can't. Maybe it's too far gone. They look like a flat, defeated baseball team now for the last 4 games, quite honestly. But at least this situation has been dealt with, hopefully, to a sufficient degree.
One of the things that Bob Nightingale also pointed out, because he was asked this directly, do you think that all of this stuff that went down affected the team in Colorado? The answer to that is no. What happened in Colorado was the bullpen. The bullpen was garbage, and it blew a couple of games the Diamondbacks had in their back pocket. Yesterday felt like a game where the air's out of the balloon.
Yeah. So this isn't necessarily just a Marte discussion. I think it's an outlook on this situation as a whole. But do you ever think there's justification for treating a, quote, superstar differently than the rest of his team?
Yeah, it's always justified. People don't like to hear, I like to, and Tory talked about it, treat everybody the same. No, it doesn't work that way. There was a story that was told to me about ASU baseball back in the early 80s from somebody who was very, very close to the program. And Barry Bonds was on the team at this time. And Barry Bonds was a little full of himself even at that time in college. And his teammates weren't fans. And the manager of the team gathered for a team meeting and voted, hey, we're going to keep this guy on the team. And it was overwhelming from the players. Yeah, get this guy out of here. And the manager said, are you nuts? He's Barry Bonds. He's the best player we have. Shut up.
It's like, ooh, the ultimate
good story.
Talk about the ultimate backfire putting this to a vote. Wasn't expecting to do that.
A guy like Barry Bonds, I remember going into a clubhouse in spring training, and he had basically taken up 3 lockers. He had a gigantic lazy boy in front of his locker, and it's like you could see everybody rolling their eyes at it.
Yeah.
It's
all in all of life, not just sports. If you're a superstar at your work, you get treated differently.
Yes, but it doesn't mean that others in the organization, whatever the organization is, aren't going to be bothered to some degree by it.
No doubt.
Especially when it's an avoidable situation, which I think the All-Star Game situation was avoidable, quite honestly.
Yes. All right, so we'll switch. Marvin Harrison Jr. spoke to the media yesterday. He had this to say.
Throughout camp, I think we've done a great job of continuing to talk, off the field and in between meetings or in between plays or what we're both seeing out there. So I definitely like where we're at. We just got to go out there and put it on the field now.
So he's talking about him and Kyler Murray, their relationship. And my question today is, where would you have Marvin Harrison Jr. on the list of guys that, if they take the leap, they can have that big of an impact in the NFL? Is he near the top of the list?
He's certainly at the top of the list for the Cardinals.
Yes.
And the NFL, I mean, when you consider the gap between overall production / performance and potential, yeah, he's got to be close to the top of the list.
But I think you're asking, could he be like a Justin Jefferson kind of guy? Is that what you're saying? Could
Sure.
he be at that level?
Could he take yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if Marvin Harrison Jr. is kind of the complete package in terms of speed, burner guy down the field. I think he can be an A- guy. I think he can be close to the top. But I don't know about that very, very top.
Yeah, because the elite of the elite at the receiver position is quite elite.
Right,
yeah.
yes.
Well, that's it, though. Like, what is his ceiling? That's what we're hopefully going to see sort of at least signs of, because when you draft somebody that high in the draft, you're expecting him to be in that same category as those guys you mentioned.
And I would love to see it start to manifest itself very early. Like week 1 against the Saints, nobody's doubt. Hey, why did Marvin Harrison only get targeted one time?
Yeah.
I want to see a statement game from Marvin Harrison right off the bat to put a lot of those fears to rest.
Yeah, absolutely. So sticking with the Cardinals real quick here, the season's coming up, so I have a couple would you believe me if I told you. So would you believe me if I told you Trey McBride and Marvin Harrison Jr. would both catch for 1,000 yards this season?
Yes, I think that's conceivable. It's a big number for a tight end, but
does James Conner run for 1,000 too?
See, I almost put that in there. I almost put all three of them. But you would say yes too, Vince?
There's 17 games now. For goodness sakes.
I think it's feasible. I do.
Yeah.
I mean, Marvin Harrison Jr. For having what was probably a B- C+ season last year was what, 8 and change?
8, almost 900
almost
yards.
9.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, next one. Would you believe me if I told you the NFC West would have 2 or more playoff teams this season? With the speculation of, Stafford.
I don't see it. I don't see it.
2 or more?
Yeah. So could just be 2.
I could maybe see 2.
I could maybe see 2.
Although the East and the North are really tough.
That's like 3 each. It could be.
I think the NFC West is going to get the division champion, and that's it.
That's it. Okay, my last one here. This is more of a fun one. I took some year 2 quarterbacks and our very own Kyler Murray in year 7. Would you believe me if I told you Drake May, Caleb Williams, or J.J. McCarthy have a better season than Kyler Murray this season?
Oh, yes, I would. I think Drake May is going to have a really good season. And for a guy that apparently was really struggling with Ben Johnson's new offense, Caleb Williams looked pretty good.
And, yeah.
Again, the Bills didn't play anybody.
I mean,
Bills, Bears.
I think for all the scrutiny, and again, you have to base it on more than just numbers, but Caleb Williams' numbers were better than Kyler Murray's last year. Throwing the football in terms of touchdown to interception ratio, overall yardage.
Put it this way.
I would believe you if it's at least one of those 3.
Who would you trade if you could trade Kyler Murray for any or all of those 3 that you mentioned? Who would you trade him for?
Wait,
Caleb.
Would you?
May, Caleb, or who?
J.J. McCarthy. That's the big question.
I mean, that's cloudy because we haven't seen him do it.
I'd trade him for Drake May. I would. I'm really high up on that kid.
We'll see for sure. I think Caleb. I like Caleb as well. But we got to get out of here. We got
our Giveathon coming up.
Yeah, we got work to do. Thank you, Sammy.
Thank you, Sammy.
It is important stuff. It's Giveathon week 2025, day 2. We want to add to the tote board, which topped out at already $200,000 after one day for the kids at Phoenix Children's. We will continue Giveathon week right after this. It's Bickley and Murata Mornings on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Burns and Gambo, afternoons.
I think Tory is going to be evaluated on a dozen different things. The bigger thing that Tory is going to be evaluated on is have you just been here too long? Sometimes, I know this is a real cop-out way of saying it, sometimes things just kind of run their course. Has this run its course with Tory? Not necessarily that they're tuning him out or that they're not playing hard for him anymore, but sometimes things just end.
Burns and Gambo, afternoons 2 till 6 on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Turf Monsters is everywhere from Queen Creek to Cave Creek, from Buckeye to Apache Junction, all the way up to Black Canyon City. And their landscapers have been serving satisfied customers in the greater Phoenix area since 2018, and they offer a whole bunch of different services. We are talking about landscape lighting, outdoor lighting, traditional landscaping, shading structures like outdoor pergolas, hardscapes like patios and sidewalks, beautiful customized fire pits, built-in barbecue grills. They're a leading installer of artificial turf in the valley, which means they can give you a beautiful green sparkling lawn without the mess and the water bills that come with trying to grow your own sod. And they are great at customized state-of-the-art putting greens. What could be better if you're a golfer than having a putting green in the privacy of your own home? Whatever you're looking for, they can build you the backyard of your dreams. Highly recommend you go to their website, check out samples of their work, check out their near 1,000 five-star reviews. You can schedule your free estimate while you're online at turfmonstersaz.com, or give them a call. Tell them I sent you. 623-263-7388 for Turf Monsters.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need Hair Volume from New Nordic. Available as a tablet or delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com, or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
At Spark Men's Health, we treat ED differently. Instant, lasting solutions tailored to you. 87% of our patients see results on their very first visit, or it's free. That's the Spark Guarantee. Reignite your confidence, your performance, your life. Book now at sparkmenshealth.com or call 480-550-8579. Again, 480-550-8579. 8579.
It's Gatos, and you know, America Roofing isn't just about fixing or replacing your roof. They're here in the community and they're ready to help. America Roofing will be donating a portion of all repairs or all replacements to the kids and the families at Phoenix Children's Hospital this year. When you call America Roofing and they repair or replace your roof, a portion of that is going to the kids at Phoenix Children's. And we're so grateful that America Roofing is part of the big Giveathon this year. Thank you, America Roofing, for helping the kids at Phoenix Children's.
The summer sales event is on at America's most awarded Ford dealership for complete customer satisfaction, Sanderson Ford. Now get a Ford Protect 2-year, 25,000-mile premium maintenance plan at no charge. Plus, big Sanderson discounts and Ford incentives. Get a new 2024 Escape ST line for only $26,599. New 2024 Bronco Sport Big Benz for $30,899. And new 2025 F-150 Super Crew STX trucks for $43,500. All three offers include the no-charge premium maintenance plan. Get it all with no hassle, no pressure, and no nonsense at Arizona's largest Ford dealership, Sanderson Ford. Thank you for your business over the past 70 years.
No-charge maintenance plan available on most models. Escape stock number 246582, Bronco Sport 245938, F-150 255193. Prices include Sanderson discounts and Ford rebates. All offers expire 9/2/25.
Sanderson Ford.
There has never been a better time to join Global Credit Union than right now. Dave Burns here, proud member, and at Global Credit Union, they're all about eliminating fees, no-fee checking and savings accounts, or for accidentally going over your account balance. It's easy to join with 10 branches across the valley, and you can always reach a live person 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Explore the benefits of becoming a member at globalcu.org, your world of financial possibilities. Free checking and no monthly maintenance fee. Only apply to core checking accounts. Direct deposit required for early payday. Other fees may apply.
Would you rather stand in the sun or in the shade? It's a no-brainer, so why would you let your patio roast in this heat? At All Pro Shade Concepts, we can save you from burning feet, fading furniture, and being stuck inside all summer. Custom fit patio shades and awnings that cool with the touch of a button. Get free installation from our shade pros plus a 10-year warranty. Call or visit allproshade.com for your free estimate. That's allproshade.com.
Gotta call All Pro Shade, Shade, Shade. Call All Pro Shade, Shade, Shade.
Dragging through your day, low energy, poor sleep, no drive? At Vital for Men, we're experts in helping men take back control with testosterone replacement therapy, and now offering semaglutide. Plus, we accept most insurance. Book your free testosterone test today with 3 Valley locations, all experts in TRT. Go to vital4men.com. That's vital, the number 4, men.com. Vital for Men. Stop feeling exhausted. Start feeling unstoppable.
Bickley and Murata Mornings. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Giveathon, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi.
Oh, those voices, they get me every year. It's day 2 of 2025 Giveathon for Phoenix Children's here on Arizona Sports and KTAR News 92.3. And we've got work to do this week if we want to stay at our standards. And our standard, Bick, is setting records every year for the kids at Phoenix Children's. You can donate. You can become a champion of hope. 602-933-4567 is the phone number. 602-933-4567. A champion of hope. $20 or more per month, or a one-time gift of $240 or more, you become a champion of hope. And when you do that, a teddy bear gets delivered on the train Teddy Bear Express and handed to a patient at Phoenix Children's. And if you want to talk about the power of a teddy bear, never underestimate it. We get to see that every single year. 602-933-4567 is the best way to become a champion of hope.
There's no doubt about it. There's so much great stuff about Phoenix Children's. We tell you about it every year. One of the things that blows your mind is when you go into Phoenix Children's, it doesn't look like your ordinary hospital. It's very, very colorful. That is by design. There's a bunch of palm trees in the front with a cul-de-sac. That is by design. It's supposed to give it kind of a resort feel. Everything about it, they call them positive distractions, things to help a young person in a bad situation feel more comfortable and more at home. And it's amazing the level of detail, because let's be honest here, you know, as you get older, things happen. You might lose your health might suffer, you might end up in a hospital. That seems to be normal. There's nothing normal about a young person getting critically ill. It tears at your heart. And so there are miracles happening every day in Phoenix Children's, and with that comes a lot of necessary funding. And as we talked about yesterday with Tim Harrison, with these Medicaid cuts incoming, 67% of the people who come into Phoenix Children's depend on some of that. So the need for fundraising is even more critical this year than ever before. So that's our mission this year, folks. Let's rally around the kids.
And numbers from the hospital yesterday, 314 total inpatients at the main hospital. That's the one right off the 51 that looks great from the freeway. 11 kids in the emergency department, 32 in oncology, 41 in the NICU, 22 in the PICU, 8 in the behavioral health section of Phoenix Children's. Those are the types of kids you're helping. 602-933-4567 to become a champion of hope. If you're one of those people, and I know there's a lot of people now that don't like to talk on the phone to anybody, you don't have to. You can also text the word GIVE to 620-620, and that will work. That will make you a champion of hope, too. And again, those teddy bears, they do a lot. We were recently on our delivery route this year, Bick, and we were in the infusion center at Phoenix Children's. Yep. And those are kids and families that spend a lot of time at the hospital.
They do.
And I've never been more blown away by the amount of smiles those teddy bears brought to the kids.
Yeah.
Of all ages.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt. And you do it, and you're just reminded about the resiliency of the human spirit and how so many of these young people in Phoenix Children's, they're in a good place in between their ears, and a lot of it has to do with the care they receive. Yeah. They think of everything, and they're on top of every detail. It's truly inspirational to me, Vinny.
It's a special place. The kids can't wait. Help them out. Become a champion of hope. 602-933-4567. $20 or more per month, and you become you also get a teddy bear delivered to a kid in your name. Right now, we're going to get a check presentation from our friends at Marriott Bonvoy.
Hi, my name is Carrie Archer with the Marriott Phoenix Business Council. We are excited to be a part of this year's Giveathon. We have been a proud partner of Phoenix Children's for 42 years and have raised $3.2 million. Therefore, we are honored to be able to present this check in the amount of $10,000. On behalf of Marriott Phoenix Business Council, thank you, Phoenix Children's, for providing world-class care and hope for kids and families when it matters most. Every moment, big or small, makes a difference. Thank you.
Wow, thank you to Carrie Archer and everybody at Marriott Bonvoy in Phoenix here. $10,000. And how about them raising $3.2 million over the years for Phoenix Children's? You can help out. You can do your part as well. 602-933-4567. All week long, we'll also be giving you stories of families, kids at Phoenix Children's. Mattamy Homes is our sponsor of Stories of Hope, and here's another Mattamy Homes story of hope. This is Michaela's story.
Hi, my name is Michaela, and this is my story. I am 17 years old, and I came to Phoenix Children's because I have type 1 diabetes.
Picture a place where it all doesn't hurt, where everything's safe and it doesn't get worse on mine.
Type 1 diabetes is an autoimmune disease where your white blood cells mistake your insulin-producing cells as a sickness, and so they attack them. I was super irritable. I had fatigue, hunger, thirst, and I lost 10.5 pounds in 2 months. It's just crazy how fast the process goes from being super healthy to insulin dependent for the rest of your life.
Close your eyes and leave it all behind.
A typical person's blood sugar is around 90 to 120. I was 405. It was a very dangerous place to be in. My mom immediately just started crying. My doctor came in and was like, we already called Phoenix Children's. They are expecting you. They have a room ready for you. You need to drive there immediately. Just go.
Jump with me, come with me, burn like the sun. We'll talk, then we'll cry, then we'll laugh till we're done. Oh my.
I was so scared. I knew nothing about diabetes because you don't learn about it in school. It was just such a weird feeling of my life is over and I'm 12 years old. But we got to the emergency room at Phoenix Children's, and I actually had 2 type 1 nurses just held my hand, and they were like, we have type 1. We promise you'll be okay.
Close your eyes and leave it all behind. Go where love is on our side. It's a trust fall, baby.
The way we were taught in the hospital was so amazing. I was doing my own shots by the second night I was there. The scariest part was I had a low blood sugar seizure. And so all of my muscles started tightening and constricting. The only way I can explain how a seizure feels is you almost feel like you're hit by a truck. I just have to be more careful about it. I can still go out and eat ice cream with my friends, and I can order a pizza again. I can still play sports. You just give yourself insulin. You're still allowed to be a kid. I owe everything to Phoenix Children's. I owe them my literal life. My outlook would have been worlds different if I didn't go to the hospital that day.
It's a trust fall, baby.
I cheated death.
It's a trust fall, baby.
It can be the smallest change that causes the biggest impact. Even if it's just a call to be like, I have $1 that can make the biggest difference. Just thank you.
And that is Michaela's story. Michaela, now 17 years old, dealing with type 1 diabetes. So a lot of people hear that term. They don't know exactly what it is. It is a challenging disease, especially imagine being 12 years old and not knowing what the diagnosis is, because it just wreaks havoc on your body. But learning to live with it and to hear her say, yeah, I can still be a kid. That's what it's all about, is helping these kids be kids at Phoenix Children's. Become a champion of hope right now. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. That music you hear means we are in a match, thanks to the great people at Sauce, Pizza, and Wine. They are matching what you are donating right now till the end of this commercial break, up to $5,000. 602-933-4567. You give 20, it becomes 40. Wow. You get 500, it becomes 1,000. You can do the math. I can't do math, and I can still do that. Help out the kids at Phoenix Children's. 602-933-4567. You become a champion of hope. You get a teddy bear in the hands of a kid at Phoenix Children's, delivered with a card with your name on the Train Teddy Bear Express. 602-933-4567. Again, a match with this music playing. Everything gets doubled thanks to the people at Sauce, Pizza, and Wine.
You heard Michaela's story, what they do at PCH and Phoenix Children's. They turn fear into hope. Let's go!
Yes. And it is time to take a look at the America Roofing Tote Board. And this got started yesterday. The tote board will be updated a little bit later today, but right now at $200,050 through day one. And again, that will be updated again on the America Roofing Tote Board. And we mentioned those teddy bears. They are powerful. They bring smiles. They bring hope. They bring relief. And you can be the person that brings that relief to a kid at Phoenix Children's on the Train Teddy Bear Express. There it goes, 602-933-4567. $20 or more, and it gets doubled during this match thanks to sauce, pizza, and wine. It is Giveathon Week 2025. Help out the kids at Phoenix Children's here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
It's time for A Little Laugh, brought to you by Sonic.
How do you make a Kleenex dance? How? Put a little boogie in it.
Keep listening for more little laughs during the Giveathon, brought to you by Sonic. Live free. Eat Sonic.
Luke Lipinski back to tell you about Orchard. What if you found your dream home and you could just move in right away without getting bogged down by all the complications of waiting to sell your old place first? Sounds perfect, right? Well, that's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now, sell the old one later. How's that for freedom? It's the best way to do it. So here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first on your timeline. No waiting around, no showings, no double moves, no extra hassles. You don't need those right now. Take care of all of that, then the Orchard experts are going to take it from there. They're going to handle repairs on your old home and make price-boosting upgrades. So once they're done, a local Orchard agent is going to be able to list and sell your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy, move into your new home first, and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and still get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Still getting top dollar is a huge part of this equation. So if you're ready to find out how much your home is worth, visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
You've heard the saying, it's hard to stop a train. When it comes to putting smiles on children's faces at the Phoenix Children's Hospital, nothing will get in the way when the Teddy Bear Express pulls into town. Train is the proud sponsor of this year's Giveathon, giving hundreds of teddy bears to children currently undergoing treatment at PCH. For the past 9 years, Train's commitment ensures that every child's journey through treatment is accompanied by a comforting companion, reminding them they're not alone in their fight.
Low T, start for free, guys. If you feel sluggish, you're having trouble in the bedroom, you probably have Low T. Solution, testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Paul Calvise here. We're not talking supplements, nothing. Boost your T levels like real testosterone. You'll have more energy, better focus, gain muscle, burn fat, lose the dad bod with testosterone available only by prescription at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your free video consultation today, and they'll waive the startup fee. Go to redmountainweightloss.com.
Monsoons, wild winds, roof destruction, driving rain. Is your roof prepared?
Hi, I'm Lori Clark, owner of Right Way Roofing. We offer free estimates and up to 12 months, same as cash. Let's get your roof ready before the storm strikes. Remember, there's only one way, the right way.
Right Way Roofing, we do it right. We'll always keep you watertight.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Americans may not agree on much, but we agree on Social Security. We all pay in. It ought to be there when we need it. Social Security could face a funding gap in less than a decade, and I don't want to see a pay cut. I'm with AARP in the fight to protect the Social Security we earned.
Pledge to protect Social Security at aarp.org/weearnedit. That's aarp.org/weearnedit. Paid for by AARP.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
KMVP FM Phoenix.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
On the Arizona Sports app and on 98.7.
I'm Sammy Sabolka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Home runs hurt Zack Gallen once again last night. All three of the Cleveland Guardian runs came via the long ball, and the Dbacks bats were as cold as it gets in a 3-1 loss to open up the series. Here was manager Tory Lavell postgame.
You know, you look at Zach's line score at 6-3, and it's a quality start. He gets clipped for a couple home runs. On a day where we score 6 runs, we're talking about how good Zach pitched. So I want to make sure that we acknowledge that he went out there and did his job and kept us in the game.
The Dbacks will go again tonight. First pitch from Chase Field will be at 6:40, and you can listen to it right here on Arizona Sports, 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. And other Diamondback news, Catel Marte spoke pregame yesterday on the reports regarding his time off. For more on that story and Catel Marte, head to arizonasports.com. This report is brought to you by Brooklyn Betting. The Labor Day sale is going on now through August 25th. Get 25% off everything online or in store. Sleep better, save bigger at Brooklyn Betting.
Bickley and Marotta Mornings. Arizona Sports. The local sports leader. Bickley Blast.
Catel Marte did the right thing on Monday. He apologized. He extended an olive branch to his teammates and the organization. He very clearly does not want to be traded, and it closed the book on a contentious episode, even though it might be the moment that spells the end of Tory Lavell. Because the manager is partly to blame here, folks, for this fiasco of a story, for normalizing abnormal behavior, for coddling and condoning a highly emotional player, like a parent who gives into a child's every whim. And if you've been that parent, you know how that turns out. Now, there were times this season when we all wondered if Lavell had lost the team, or if they tuned out his new age, free love, hugs for everybody approach. And in hindsight, it's pretty clear to me that he lost a portion of that clubhouse while appeasing his best player for putting the team in a bad position by not holding Marte accountable. Now, I'm guessing the Dbacks will still listen to trade offers for Marte, but if he remains in Arizona, I can almost guarantee it will be with a new set of guardrails and expectations, which surely means a new manager and a new message at the top. So, who makes it to year 10 with the Diamondbacks, Lavell or Marte? I'm guessing it's the potential MVP candidate and not the manager who lost his grip and maybe the team in 2025, one of the most frustrating baseball seasons we have ever seen. All right, today's Bickley Blast brought to you by my great friends at Chapman BMW, who make luxury attainable. Find them online at chapmanbmw.com.
I know there's an elephant in the room, and I'll just say what I want to say about it. I know that Catel talked to you guys, and I'm proud of him for doing that. That's not easy for him to do, and I know he showed some vulnerability. And I'm really proud of him for digging in the way that he did. What I will say about Catel are the things that I know. He's a great teammate. He's a great young man. He goes out there and plays hard every single day for the Arizona Diamondbacks. He just wants to win baseball games. That's it. And I really don't want to say much more than that, other than speaking about what I know of him. And it's over. I want to put it behind us because we got baseball games. We got to go out there and win. And I think that's our main focus. We put ourselves right back into this race by playing good baseball and focusing on baseball. Maybe the past couple of days that's drifted away from us, but I think at the end of the day, we got to go out there and fight together, finish games, play 27 outs. At the end of the night, we know that we did our best to do everything to focus on the right things, and that's where I want us to live every single day.
That was pregame yesterday. Tory Lavell, the manager of the Diamondbacks, talking about Catel Marte and the apology. And look, I think regardless of what side you're on, and there's many different sides to this story, we can all agree with what Tory Lavell said there. Want to put it behind us. I think this dragged on way too long, considering we're talking about a coming out of a weekend or a week that was over a month ago.
Yeah.
The All-Star game was July 15th.
Mm-hmm.
Today's August 19th.
Yeah. Well, listen, but again, this is part of the issue.
Yes.
Part of the issue is everything that went down over the All-Star game was condoned to the point where there was no punishment for the player other than you're not playing on Sunday and we're not paying you for the vacation that you granted yourself. Again, I don't know all these sides of the stories that you're referring to. I listened to Bob Nightingale and the disbelief in his voice yesterday that a player would do this to a team. And that a market would even normalize this behavior. In other competitive markets, all hell would have broken loose over something like this. And yet maybe in Catel Marte's mind, this isn't that egregious at all because of how much he has been coddled.
Maybe.
How every time he needs a day off, it's granted to him. How every time he doesn't do something, the manager is saying, well, Catel's got a lot of muscle and you got to really watch how he swings really hard. And it's the gaslighting it's beyond the pale. But I know it's Tory protecting a player, but he's done it to the extreme here.
The fact that it took him a month to apologize, obviously he didn't think it was a big deal.
Well, when I refer
Clearly.
to a lot of different sides to this story, I was talking more about fan reaction toward the situation, fan reaction toward the media. There's a lot of sides to that.
Okay, yeah.
In terms of what Tory said and the gist of your blast, Bick, when you gauge the frustration of this fan base and talking about culpability for said frustration, Tory Lavell is leading that race. It's not even close.
There's no doubt about
it. And it would be foolish to suggest otherwise. The fan base is very frustrated with how Tory Lavell has handled things this year.
But I also think a lot of his players are as well, and that is why Nick Picoro had that reporting. And then people are like, well, why would Nick drop it when he did? Because it takes a while. When you're playing catch-up on a story, it takes a while to get people to talk to you about sensitive items. And so all of it landed where and when it landed. And the idea that it was a media conspiracy, that it's an agenda-driven media, the people who say that and know better bothers me to no end. And I could name names right now. I'm going to refrain from doing that. I look at this situation, though, and I think Geraldo Perdomo barging into that press conference was, even though it was very well intended by Geraldo Perdomo, it's really a bad look. It's almost like Geraldo Perdomo wanted to come in and put an end to this story that the manager could have done well before that. But look, my affinity for Tory Lavell is very obvious. I have been among his biggest supporters. But the handling of Catel Marte and normalizing this, once again, Burns and Gambo did a fantastic interview with Bob Nightingale. Bob was about as sharp as I have ever heard him, and you need to hear his tone in that interview so you understand the way people who are in all other clubhouses in Major League Baseball look at a situation like this. It's not normal.
Yeah, and I don't think this stems from the days off policy or the plan that's in place for Catel Marte. I think that's probably been well communicated with every member of the team. Look, Catel Marte is a certain type of player, and most of that comes down to day games after night games. So a lot of Sunday afternoon games or getaway days on Wednesdays or Thursdays on the schedule. And you live with that. I think there's two instances where people rolled their eyes at this and the way it was handled in both situations. The All-Star vacation and the last week of last season. Here was Bob Nightingale with Burns and Gambo on how serious he believes this Catel situation is.
Well, it just bothers players. I mean, they were upset with him, upset with Lavell, upset with the front office. Like, are you guys going to take care of this or not? And and nobody did a thing. They was actually very protective of the stunt he pulled. They fully expected him to be there, even when he missed that plane. He had told them he'd be there on that Friday. He didn't show up until Saturday afternoon. So, I mean, no player is going to come out and rip him publicly. That doesn't happen in any clubhouse. When Devers refused to, change positions, there wasn't a single Red Sox player who went public and said, "Oh, that's okay." And he's in the, we're going to criticize him for doing that. So same thing now. No player's going to come out publicly. Now they might if he gets traded. Once he's gone. It's almost like when you fire a manager, no one says anything about the manager And then when he's gone, then people are ripping him the next day.
Yeah.
A lot of truth in what Bob said there.
But here's what I'm hoping for, because I love watching Catel Marte play baseball. This other stuff is nonsense to me, and it needs to be reined in. I'm hoping that Catel Marte has gained some awareness now, because clearly it seems like the last few days have affected him, and maybe he's looked at this a little more rationally and a little more honestly and a little more outside of his own skin and his own desires. And maybe he's going to be better because of that. Maybe he understands now better why what he does in that regard hits so poorly inside a clubhouse. So if that allows Catel Marte and the Diamondbacks to kind of renew their vows, I'm all for it. And I'm all for, boom, closing the book on this story. All for it.
Coming up next, what does the state of young talent in the Valley look right now, both in the NFL and beyond? We'll get into it next. It's Bickley and Murata Mornings on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Diamondbacks baseball.
Smith comes to the set. Marte waits. The pitch. Swing and a miss. A half-hearted swing at a high fastball. Marte's down on strikes. And the Cleveland Guardians hang on to beat the Dbacks tonight 3-1.
Can the Dbacks pull out of this losing streak? Find out when we begin coverage of Dbacks Guardians Game 2 tonight at 6 on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app.
Vince Murata back to tell you about the best place in the Valley to get into a new Ford vehicle. Of course, that is Earnhardt Ford in Chandler. That's where the GM, John Nissen, and his entire team are rolling out some great deals now through Labor Day. What do you think it would cost you to roll out in a brand new Ford these days? How about zero? Yeah, zero. Not just now. I'm talking about 90 days down the road. That's right. With approved credit, you get 0% APR financing, 0 down payment, and 0 payments for 90 days. And this is available on Ford's most popular models, 2024 and 2025 Mustangs, Escapes, F-150s, even the all-electric 2025 Lightnings and 2024 Expeditions and Broncos. The list keeps going on and on. Plus, buy now, get a Ford Protect 2-year, 25,000-mile premium maintenance plan at no charge. There's another 0 for you. All offers do require approved credit. See dealer for full details. These offers end September 2nd, 2025. Stop in. Visit the team in person at Earnhardt Ford. Tell them I sent you. They've got the no bull deals you've been looking for. I-10 and Ray Road in Chandler, or shop online 24/7 at EarnhardtFord.com.
Orthopedic care. At Abrazo Health, we believe these two words are better together. When joint pain postpones a walk with friends or halts a weekend hike, recruit our orthopedic physicians, surgeons, and physical therapists to join your team. From our minimally invasive advanced technology designed to improve patient outcome to our comprehensive rehabilitation program, start your journey to a pain-free life. Find your partner in care at abrazohealth.com/orthopedics.
Kickstart from Desert Financial is a free and fun way for kids to learn about finances. They get a checking account with a debit card and access to Kickstart in our mobile app, where they can ask parents for loans, earn money for chores, and watch educational videos. You get controls like setting daily spend limits and the ability to lock a misplaced debit card. For a limited time, get a stuffed bear when you open an account. Visit desertfinancial.com/kickstart today.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at endurancewarranty.com. If you have a 2004 or newer vehicle that's out of warranty or about to be, Endurance is urgently notifying U.S. drivers about their low-cost vehicle coverage plan designed to save drivers thousands on rising vehicle repair costs. Those who qualify can pick their plan, coverage, and repair shop. Roadside service, towing, and rental cars included. All covered repairs get paid directly to the repair shop for you. Call now for your free quote. Call 800-298-7906. 800-298-7906.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Jan from Toyota here, with live coverage of end-of-summer fun at Toyota's National Sales Event, with my special guest, Eli Manning.
Thanks, Jan. Let's get into it.
Down by the lake for some fishing, we've got Eric in his Tundra. He throws his line, and he's going long!
Heck of a team effort there. That Tundra got him exactly where he needed to be.
Next up, here's Kyle, off-roading behind the wheel of a 4Runner.
Whoa, that 4Runner's got some serious moves on the field.
There's excitement in the stadium parking lot with the Davis family tailgating in their new Sequoia.
All eyes are on Dad manning the grill. He grabs some buns from the cargo area of the Sequoia and flips. And look at that! What a way to close this one out.
Sure was, Eli. Until next time, go Toyota!
See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Dealer inventory may vary. Event ends September 2nd. Toyota, let's go places.
When was the last time you hopped out of bed without that knee or back screaming at you? Or walked down a flight of stairs without groaning, step by step? Let me guess, this is in the back of your mind. Maybe it'll disappear. I'll just tough it out. But nothing changes. It's time to call and schedule that free consultation with the medical pros at QC Kinetics. There are thousands of patients who will tell you they wish they would have done it sooner. They turned around their lives with QC Kinetics regenerative treatments that work with your body to help restore and repair damaged joint tissue. Natural cellular therapies. No scalpels, no pills. Bring your x-rays and MRIs to QC Kinetics for a free, no-pressure evaluation to see if you're a good candidate. Give QC Kinetics a call for your free consultation. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
Hey, it's Luke. Should the Arizona Cardinals be adding any last-minute depth before the season starts? We'll talk about it at 10 a.m. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports.
No, it doesn't matter to me. Obviously, I think I'm a great tight end, and I think for what we do in this offense, I do a good job. But things like that. But there's a lot of great tight ends in this league, and just to be considered one of the top is a huge honor to me. And grew up watching so many of these guys, so just to be in the same conversation as them is a huge honor to me.
Voice of Trey McBride, the tight end for the Arizona Cardinals, who obviously big things last year, Pro Bowl, first Pro Bowl appearance, over 100 catches, big important figure in the Cardinals offense this year. And we've talked about his place among the pecking order of tight ends in the NFL. He's right near the top. And ESPN's positional rankings had him, I believe, at number 4 this year. Big jump for him. I don't think he's reached his ceiling yet. I think there's still big things to come. Found it interesting, though, because Trey McBride is still 25 years of age for a little while longer. he's in the late days of being 25 and under.
All right.
The Athletic put together a piece. Mike Jones wrote a piece on The Athletic. How NFL talent evaluators, coaches rank the top 25 players, 25 and under, entering the 2025 season. So 25 for 25 for 25. And I fully expected Trey McBride to be featured on this list due to his elevation last year. He was not.
Oh.
Not only was he not, there was 2 other tight ends. Brock Bowers ranked really high.
Mm-hmm.
Sam Laporta from the
Lions.
From the Lions got honorable mention on this list. But he wasn't even mentioned in honorable mention. Joe Alt, Nick Benito, Cooper DeJean, Bucky Irving, Sam Laporta, Ladd McConkey, Marvin Mims, Brock Purdy, all were the honorable mentions. I thought that was a little bit of a slap in the face. Although, again,
it's a list. It's a list. Look, it's a.
But when Trevor Lawrence,
well, listen,
Trevor Lawrence is number 25 on this list. Trey McBride's a better player than Trevor Lawrence.
I totally agree. And again, I just think this is probably an oversight. This is probably a guy putting together a list and just not even considering somebody who plays on the Arizona Cardinals.
I'm just thinking the same thing.
There's no other explanation for it. I mean, seriously, he's either the 3rd best tight end in football or the 4th best tight end in football.
Mm-hmm. By the way, the top 5 on this list from The Athletic, Jamar Chase, number 1. He is still 25 years of age. Jalen Carter from the Eagles, the defensive tackle, 2. Jaden Daniels, 3. Aiden Hutchinson, 4.
Okay.
Although he is just about, he just turned 25 on August 9th.
All right.
And Brock Bowers, number 5.
Is it because Trey McBride's, you said he's about to turn 26?
Not about to.
No. This is still 25 and under.
That wouldn't be something. Yeah.
It's also so to have Brock Bowers at number 5 And to not even have Trey McBride on the list is interesting.
Yeah, well,
'cause it's not like such a gap between the two.
It's got to be an error of omission. Because there's no way, if you were aware of Trey McBride, you wouldn't have him on that list.
Yeah, and
no
Pro
way.
Football Reference lists this as McBride's age 26 season. He doesn't turn 26 until November 22nd, so he's still eligible.
Okay.
But it got us to thinking, too, when you use this this criteria for all Arizona athletes right now, not counting college athletes because they're all
Under
the vast
25,
majority
mostly.
are under 25.
Mostly play for BYU.
But when you look at the and there was that one tight end from Miami. What was it, Cam McCormick, who was, I think, 33 years old.
Yeah.
But for the Cardinals, Suns, and Diamondbacks, who were the top players under 25, the number of 25 and under players for the Cardinals is staggering. Walter Nolan, Will Johnson, Trey Benson, Cody Simon, Marvin Harrison Jr. at 23. Darius Robinson still only 24. Michael Wilson is only 25 years old.
Yeah, young football team.
It's what happens when you totally reset a roster over the course of 3 years.
That's exactly right.
You may not believe this when I shift over to baseball.
Okay.
Geraldo Perdomo has announced himself as one of the best shortstops, two-way shortstops in all of baseball.
Agreed.
He's still only 25 years old.
It's fantastic.
He does not turn 26 until October 22nd.
So our list of athletes in Arizona that are 25 or under. So
Yes.
Trey McBride's one.
McBride is one.
Geraldo Perdomo two.
Corbin Carroll.
Corbin
Carroll, of course.
I know he's hurt. Justin Martinez
let me
at
ask you this.
23.
Let me ask you this right now. Who's the better player, Corbin Carroll or Geraldo Perdomo?
It's still
Geraldo
Corbin.
Perdomo has closed the gap significantly on him.
He really has.
Corbin's the better player. I have this thought every time, but Perdomo might mean more to the team. I think Corbin's better, but
more. Yeah,
And I think
he hits more home
Perdomo's
runs.
been more consistent, certainly this season, than Corbin Carroll has.
I mean, it's a good problem to have.
Yeah, sure.
Debating between the two.
It's also good, when you look at the future of the D-backs and you say what a lost season, and next season with they're going to have injuries still. The core of the team, they still have two core players under contract that they're that young.
Oh yeah,
means that you still have a bright future. And like you mentioned, Justin Martinez is really young too, but he's going to be out for most of next year.
For the Suns, Mark Williams.
That's so hard to believe.
Who would have ever thought Mark Williams? That's the funniest thing. People talk about Mark Williams as if he was 35 and breaking down.
I know.
Now he's breaking down.
He'll
but
turn 24 years old in August. Or, excuse me, in December.
If he stays healthy, which is almost a physical impossibility given his track record, but he could be a huge difference maker for that basketball team.
Jalen Green, 23 years
Another
old.
guy. Yeah. I can't believe he's only 23.
Yeah. The talk about Jalen Green is like he's on the backside of his career.
Yeah.
He's 23 years.
he's younger than me.
Right.
Ryan Dunn. Common Malawach, the youngest athlete in all of Phoenix.
Yeah.
Doesn't turn 19 until September 14th.
Holy bananas.
So, there's a lot to pick from in terms of the under 25 talent here.
Yeah, it's true.
From the Cardinals list, real quick, I think the clear and obvious answer is Marvin. But next year, are there any guys you think that could potentially be on that top 25 or honorable mention list? Maybe Walter Nolan or Will Johnson if they have.
Darius Robinson's another guy you have high expectations for that needs, probably needs to be good.
You would hope Marvin's on this list next year.
Yeah, that's a good point. It would have to be him.
Darius Robinson will turn 25 next September 13th.
So he'd be eligible.
Still. Will Johnson? Walter Nolan is the youngest player, I believe, on the Cardinals roster. But he's also, this is not an ideal start to his rookie season. Unfortunately, we're seeing it for the second straight year with a defensive lineman.
Right.
So I would probably target Darius Robinson to be on this list more than Walter Nolan. But although the talent level for Walter Nolan's off the charts.
And I also think when you talk about a guy like Will Johnson, even a Cody Simon, I think the two exhibition games they played have kind of given some perspective that it might take those guys.
They're a little raw.
A little raw.
A little bit.
Yep.
And
kind of like Malawach when he was playing in Summer League. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yep. Coming up next, we will talk some Diamondbacks baseball. Jack Summers from Arizona Diamondbacks on SI will join us next. Bickley and Murata Mornings, Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Giveathon week is happening.
You can help Arizona kids and families get the critical care they need from doctors, nurses, and people who are really good at making kids feel better.
The Giveathon for Phoenix Children's is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Wi-Fi.
Giveathon.
You'll find more than big screen televisions when you shop at Walt's TV and Appliance. They've got appliances, computers, refrigerators, washing machines, dryers, security cameras for your home, all kinds of great audio components from speakers to headphones. But if you're in the mood and you're looking for a big screen television, no better place to shop than Walt's. You can get them all the way up to 115 inches. You can check that out in the theater room. It is spectacular. All the major name brands you are looking for. You're going to get the best selection you're going to find in the Valley. You're going to get great pricing, and you're going to get red carpet service. Waltz will match any price you bring to them for proof, and they're going to get your electronics delivered and installed correctly, which is something that is very, very useful and important for guys like me who can't get a remote control to work properly. Remember, Waltz has been serving the Valley since 1957. Their expertise is unparalleled. Go get game ready by visiting Waltz off the I-10 in Warner, right behind the IKEA. While you're there, drop my name. You get 10% off installation or a 3-year warranty for free. That is your choice. You can always shop online at waltz.com. Shop local. Shop Waltz.
At the UPS Store, we understand the importance of a first impression. That's why we're here to help you put your best foot forward and be unstoppable with our printing services. With high-quality paper stock options, banners, business cards, menus, and more, we make sure your small business stands out and your message reaches the masses. After all, we're the one-stop Prints That Pop store. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, prices, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS Store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today and get your print on.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here. It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there? That's all I paid for it.
Let me get back to you on that.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong at the Hyundai Getaway sales event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. See your local Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end September 2nd. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
Oh, the Labor Day sale is on at Brooklyn Bedding. Everything in store and online is 25% off now through August 25th. There's the best-selling Aurora Cloud Pillow Top, comfort and value with advanced cooling technology, and the budget-friendly signature hybrid Cloud Pillow Top. Superior comfort at a factory direct price. You work hard, Basin Orleans, and you deserve to sleep easy during the Labor Day sale at Brooklyn Bedding. For the best sleep ever, get the best mattress ever at Brooklyn Bedding.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at endurancewarranty.com. If you have a 2004 or newer vehicle that's out of warranty or about to be, Endurance is urgently notifying U.S. drivers about their low-cost vehicle coverage plan designed to save drivers thousands on rising vehicle repair costs. Those who qualify can pick their plan, coverage, and repair shop. Roadside service, towing, and rental cars included. All covered repairs get paid directly to the repair shop for you. Call now for your free quote. Call 800-298-7906. 800-298-7906.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hi, this is Stuart Willis, President of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. A personal relationship with your financial advisor really matters. It's super important that you have the ability to talk about anything you need to with your advisor. So if you have been pushed off to a call center and you don't have a one-on-one relationship with your financial advisor, then reach out to us at assetpreservationwealth.com. That's assetpreservationwealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor.
I'm Sammy Cebulka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Dbacks star Catel Marte spoke before yesterday's game on reports regarding his time off request and issued an apology for an absence that was not intended. And here was Tory Lavell on Catel Marte before Monday's game.
What I will say about Catel are the things that I know. He's a great teammate. He's a great young man. He goes out there and plays hard every single day for the Arizona Diamondbacks.
On the diamond last night, the Snakes found nothing offensively and lost 3-1 in the series opener to the Cleveland Guardians. But Game 2 with Eduardo Rodriguez on the mound tonight will start at 6:40 here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. And ASU wide receiver Jordan Tyson was named to the AP preseason All-American First Team. He is the only Sun Devil on that list, but he and the rest of his team will start their season in just under 2 weeks at home against NAU. Tonight, the Phoenix Mercury are in Golden State for the Valkyries. Tip-off will be at 7 p.m. This report is brought to you by Parker & Sons. We're looking for the next student-athlete to win a $10,000 scholarship. Text character to 620-620 to nominate a student today.
Hey, it's Luke. How will the Arizona Diamondbacks ultimately resolve this Catel Marte situation? We'll talk about it at 10 a.m. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports.
Yeah, we continue here on the Tuesday edition of Bickley and Murata Mornings, taking you up until 10 o'clock. Diamondbacks trying to snap their 4-game losing streak tonight against the Cleveland Guardians at Chase Field after a flat series opener last night. But most of the Dbacks talk is about things happening off the field. And here to talk about it with us, joining us on video today, Dbacks beat writer from Dbacks on SI, Jack Summers, kind enough to join us this morning here on Bickley and Murata Mornings. Jack, good morning to you, sir.
Good morning, fellas. Great to see you again.
Good to see you. Look, there seems to be this feeling, we've talked about it today, with the apology from Catel Marte through the translator yesterday, the subsequent comments from Tory Lavell after Catel spoke to the media, that maybe, just maybe, the team can put this behind them. Is that the way you're feeling going into today, Jack?
Yeah, I think they desperately want to just put this behind them and move on and move forward. They don't want it to be the focal point any longer. Obviously, for whatever reasons, folks in the front office and perhaps some teammates voiced their concerns about all of this stuff and made it public. But now it's time to move on. So, the exact strategy here, was it strategy? Was it emotion that just bubbled over? That's difficult for me to say because I wasn't the recipient of those comments directly.
What did you think?
Certainly they want to move on.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Jack. What do you think, though, about Tory Lavell's role in this? Do you think that the coddling played a role in all of this? Do you think that is something that needs to change in the future as it applies to Catel Marte?
I do think it plays a role. It's difficult to say specifically that this is only Tory coddling Catel. I think that this is more of an organizational function, but certainly Tory's at the forefront of that with his style. We know how he manages, and we know how he deals with people, so that fits him like a glove without question. But I also think that the way that the organization has handled him, Catel, from the top, also enabled some of this type of behavior. I think it's kind of an organizational thing.
Jack Summers, Dbacks on SI, our guest here on Bickley and Murata Mornings. What do look? There's a lot of baseball left to be played. There's a lot of year left, unfortunately for this team, because it's been such a disappointing season. But what do you think the rest of this schedule holds for Catel Marte? What do you think the offseason and the future of Catel Marte in Arizona looks like right now as we speak, Jack?
I think it's going to be a pretty tough offseason for them to navigate. The potential for a trade of Catel Marte, of course, has been raised. It seems very difficult. I mean, if you trade Catel Marte, the best player in the deal is going out the door, yes, without question. They're just not going to get back a player of equal caliber in return. You're going to end up getting back, 3 major leaguers and 2 prospects and hope that one of them hits. I mean, that's the way that's going to go down. You may get lucky, you may not. That can fall either way. But that right there, plus the fact that despite money coming off the books and saving some money at the trade deadline, Derek Hall said that they expect payroll to be lower than this year. And they're already committed to like $140-something million when you actually add everything up. So it's not like they have 50, 60, 70 million to go out and sign a bunch of free agents. I think Mike Hazen is going to be very busy with trades. I think he's going to have to move a lot of prospects and an outfielder or two to try to plug a lot of holes. There's a lot of holes to fill.
No doubt. What do you think the future of Zack Gallen holds? He's been here a long time, and obviously the Diamondbacks could resort on a qualifying offer to sort of guarantee them some compensation if he does find a deal elsewhere. But at this point, what you've seen, would he even be worth that $20+ million a year? What's your thoughts on Zack Gallen?
I think the risk factor to make that qualifying offer has gone up and up and up as the season's progressed. As I just mentioned, I don't think that they're going to have $50 or $60 million to spend. I think it's probably going to look more like 30 or 40. So if Zack Gallen accepts a $21, $22 million qualifying offer, then how much left do they have? Now, Ken Kendrick's been unpredictable the last few years. Maybe he'll still, meet this year's payroll or even exceed it again. You never know. But, initial indications are they won't. So if you make that qualifying offer to Zack, the conventional wisdom has always been he's not going to accept it. He's a Scott Boras client. He's going to go get paid. But, with every outing, it seems like Zack's lopped about $10 million off his potential contract. And, where are we now? And what are teams willing to do right now? What kind of contract would he get? I don't even think he gets, a $100 million deal or anything close to that at this point in time. So is a qualifying offer justified? Or is it risky? I'm leaning towards too risky, and they may not be able to offer it.
Jack Summers, Dbacks beat writer for On SI, our guest here on Bickley and Murata Mornings. In terms of some of the young guys, Jack, that are getting increased opportunities right now, we've seen a lot of Tyler Locklear at first base. Obviously, that's going to change and become more of a platoon with Pavin Smith. But what Blaze Alexander has done in his second big league stint at third base, both offensively and really defensively, looking as comfortable as he has been eye-opening. What do you think Alexander's performance so far during this little audition, if you will, how is he changing maybe the minds of the organization for his future here when you hold it up against one of their top prospects in Jordan Lawler, who hasn't even shown success in a small sample size at the big league level?
I'll be blunt. It better be changing minds, right? I mean, the way he's played and the way he's looked, you can't fake that. Now that he's kind of figured out how to play the position and make best use of his unbelievable arm, right? I mean, if he gets his feet in any way set, he's going to throw you out. And he's always been able to make very athletic plays. For me, Blaze Alexander is my starting third baseman going into next year based on defense alone. I think that he's really found a home there. And they're going to have to figure something else out for Jordan Lawler. Blaze Alexander has a much stronger arm than Jordan Lawler, and now he's learned how to utilize it.
Elite
so
arm. Yep.
They need to figure something else out.
Your thoughts on Tyler Locklear's first month with the Diamondbacks? A little good, a little bad. What do you think his future portends?
Well, it's a little disturbing that they're all, even before Pavin Smith came back, that they were already pinch hitting for him against, a strong right-hand reliever. And, the minute Pavin comes back, Tory made it very clear yesterday that Locklear is going to be on the short side of the platoon, right? 2/3 or more of the starting pitchers are right-handed, and Pavin's going to get those starts, and Locklear is going to pinch hit like he did last night if they bring in a lefty, and he'll start against lefties. So, he's going to get, 40% tops of the plate appearances there at first base. He's having a hard time, right? I mean, we all see it. Bob Brenly talks about it. He's just caught in between. He's check swinging on balls he could probably swing at, and he's, swinging through sliders away and taking hittable pitches. He's just a very confused hitter right now. He's got power. I don't know how much average and on base he's ever going to hit for. We'll just have to wait and see on that. With young players trying to figure it out at the major league level, that caught in between lost look, I mean, that can really persist, or it can turn on a dime. And unfortunately, he's not going to get the everyday playing time going forward to figure that out more easily.
Jack Summers, our guest here on Arizona Sports. You mentioned earlier in the conversation logjam at outfielder, and we know who you're talking about when you talk about Jake McCarthy and Alek Thomas, who, interestingly enough, have never been able to play consistent baseball at the same time together. It seems like they alternate years of who's going to be decent and who's going to struggle. That certainly has held true this year. When you look at big picture, Jack, who's got the more solid future with the Diamondbacks or beyond in Major League Baseball between McCarthy and Thomas?
That's a great question. I mean, I was looking up Alek Thomas's numbers last night, and he's closing in on 1,300 plate appearances, which is the equivalent of two, 162 game seasons. And this year his numbers are somewhat better at the plate, and actually his defensive numbers have regressed a little bit. They're not quite as good as they used to be. Jake McCarthy, of course, had such a bad season that he got sent down. So if you're talking about who's got the greater future with the Diamondbacks, I still think it's Thomas. I believe they value him higher. And within the industry, he's still got the greater pedigree, but we're getting to the point where pedigree doesn't mean anything anymore, and it's about performance and production. So it's a little tough to figure that one out. If you're talking about trade market, I'm sure that Thomas has more trade value than McCarthy. So there's that, right? If they do need to trade an outfielder, they may zig while everyone's expecting them to zag, because I don't think they'd get a whole lot for Jake.
Jack, thanks
Good
so much
stuff,
for
Jack.
coming on today. Really, I echo Bick. Great stuff. Good to talk to you.
Thanks for having me on, guys.
Thank you.
Good to
Jack
talk to you.
Summers, D-backs beat writer for On SI. He joined us via video here on Arizona Sports. Coming up next, couple of AFC teams have named their starting quarterbacks for Week 1, and they're going veteran over young guns. Why? Now, why would they do that? We'll get into it next. It's Bickley and Murata Mornings here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Here are the top 3 headlines on Arizonasports.com, presented by Y-Refi. I'm Kevin Zimmerman. Catel Marte speaks on the reports of his time off request and issues an apology. Dan Bickley asks if the Catel kerfuffle could cost Tory Lavell his job with the Diamondbacks, and a look at the hot spots of the Cardinals' 53-man roster construction. Those are the top 3 headlines on Arizonasports.com, presented by Y-Refi.
Hey, it's Gambo, back to tell you about the Schwartz Laser Eye Center. Dr. Jay Schwartz did the LASIK surgery on my eyes over 15 years ago, and to this day, my vision has never been better. I see great at night, in the day, up close, far away, no glasses, no readers, and this is 15 years later. Dr. Schwartz offers the best in advanced LASIK technology, as well as other surgical laser procedures, such as the clear lens exchange and the EVO ICL. Whether it's nearsightedness, farsightedness, and astigmatism, or any other eye care issues, the Schwartz Laser Eye Center can help improve your vision and change your life as he did mine. There is a reason he is the official eye doctor for the Phoenix Suns and Arizona Diamondbacks. The Schwartz Laser Eye Center has 3 valley-wide locations, one in Glendale, one in Scottsdale, and one in Mesa. Schedule your free LASIK evaluation by calling 480-483-EYES. That's 480-483-EYES, or going online at teamidoc.com.
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Giveathon. And at Y-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y-Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit YRefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y-Refi is not available in all states.
Hi, it's Vince Murata letting you know that Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa is kicking off Labor Day savings all month long. No bull, folks. We're talking huge savings like never before. Like on the all-electric 2024 GMC Sierra Denali EV, save up to $21,000 off MSRP, or take advantage of low 2.9% APR financing with approved credit. Earnhardt is even extending big discounts up to $15,000 off MSRP or 0% APR financing on their 2025 Sierra 1500 trucks. Need an SUV? Got those too. Save up to $5,000 off MSRP on 2026 Buick Encore GX models. Hurry in now to Earnhardt Buick GMC. These deals can't last long. Stop in or shop online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models. APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offers in 9/2/25.
Low T, start for free. Guys, if you feel sluggish, you're having trouble in the bedroom, you probably have Low T. Solution, testosterone from Red Mountain Weight weight loss. Paul Calvisi here. We're not talking supplements, nothing. Boost your T levels like real testosterone. You'll have more energy, better focus, gain muscle, burn fat, lose the dad bod with testosterone available only by prescription at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your free video consultation today and they'll waive the startup fee. Go to redmountainweightloss.com.
Hey, I'm here today with Dr. Justin Field of Desert Institute for Spine Care, also known as DISC. When I had low back pain, I went to the experts at DISC. There are people who have low back pain and herniated disc. Doc, what is the treatment for a herniated disc?
When patients fail conservative treatment, they come to me with a herniated disc in their low back and they've got pain down their leg, maybe weakness and numbness with that as well. When it comes to surgery, we do something called a microdiscectomy, which is done through a less than 1-inch incision, done under a microscope, under general anesthesia, and we're able to remove a little bit of bone to be able to gain access to that herniated disc. We remove it and people wake up and they feel so much better. Not only is their back pain improved, but that the leg pain, the weakness, numbness associated with it is gone.
Thank you, Dr. Field. If you suffer from neck or back pain, go see the spine experts at DISC at sciatica.com or text SPINE to 620-620.
Message and data rates may apply.
I'm Matt Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Your car steering wheel could be a ticking time bomb. At least 24 people have died and many more injured because their airbags fired shrapnel at them upon inflating. Tens of millions of cars have been recalled. If you suffered cuts that required stitches, hearing or vision loss, or broken bones, please contact us today. You could be owed money for medical bills and other damages.
Morgan & Morgan. Visit us at badairbags.com for an office near you. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
Hey, it's Gambo. Which starters on the Cardinals do we want to see play in the final preseason game? We'll discuss it on today's Burns and Gambo show, 2 to 6 on Arizona Sports.
Even though they named a starter today, we don't know the backup. I expect the Cleveland Browns to carry 4 quarterbacks.
So they will do that.
4 quarterbacks on their final 53-man roster. Whew. I expect they'll have 4 there. They're going to keep both rookies. They're going to keep Flacco. So we're really talking about Kenny Pickett.
What about Pickett?
And I expect he makes the roster because quarterbacks are currency.
It's Adam Schefter, ESPN, yesterday after the Cleveland Browns and head coach Kevin Stefanski made their announcement. Not a surprise in Cleveland that Joe Flacco, who's 40, I'm a man. I'm 40. He was named the starter over Shedeur Sanders, over Dylan Gabriel. Kenny Pickett, of course, has 2 things against him. He hasn't played this preseason, and he's not very good.
Well, then there's that. Yeah, there is that element of it as well.
But keeping 4 quarterbacks?
That's kind of weird, and I think you kind of boxed yourself into a corner here if you're the Browns by drafting Dylan Gabriel, then getting Shedeur Sanders. Like I said yesterday, I think it's a great opportunity for the Browns to try to trade off Shedeur Sanders. There might be a team that was thinking about drafting him, then thought otherwise based on all the things that they were fearful that would come with drafting Deion Sanders' son. And now after watching him and how he's, basically how composed he's been and the composure he's shown, his comportment, that's the word I was looking for, then maybe you might find a team out there that, I'll give you a draft pick, or I'll give you a spare defensive lineman or something. The idea of bringing 4 quarterbacks along, okay, that's interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I hadn't really thought of it on the trade front, but it also, from all accounts, and I agree with you that Shedeur Sanders, after some early bumps, he's handled himself pretty well in his first pro camp, I would say.
Yep.
Outside of a couple of speeding tickets.
I mean, if you're the Browns, you hope Joe Flacco is a stopgap for however many games you can get either Gabriel or Shedeur under center, and then I mean, I don't know if Tyler Huntley's going to be there for more than this year, but then you move forward with those two rookies as your probably quarterbacks, right?
Well, if Huntley's going to be there, they'd have to keep 5 quarterbacks on the roster.
Oh, because Deshaun Watson.
I can guarantee.
Deshaun Watson also.
Well, no, they got Pickett.
That'd be 6.
Pickett is still there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I got a kick out of it. Adam Schefter saying quarterbacks are currency. Well, they kind of are, but you can only spend one of them at a time, you know?
Yeah.
It's currency, but a lot of it, if you're going to keep 4, 75% of your currency is in a savings account.
Yeah.
You can't combine them all together into one big bill.
That Shedeur Sanders trade possibility thing might be interesting.
It just seems to me like a way to make that draft pick work for you.
Yeah, and look, a lot of people. There was mixed reaction when the Browns made that pick. First was, what are they doing? They already drafted a quarterback in the 3rd round in Gabriel. But the second was, okay, what a steal to get a quarterback of that talent level in the 5th round. All the reports out of Cleveland are that they're pretty high on Sanders as well. But Flacco, I agree with Sammy. Stopgap for 4 or 5 weeks. The Browns, I don't think are going to do much this year.
No, I don't think so either.
So then why not just start one of the rookies?
Because they're not ready.
Look, they said when Shedeur Sanders made the first preseason start on that Friday night, they're throwing him to the Wolves against Carolina.
Yeah.
That's not accurate in the preseason. If you were to start Shedeur Sanders in week 1 against the Bengals, that might be throwing him to the Wolves. And I think the same thing applies to Dylan Gabriel. I don't think that was part of their plan or their thinking on their plan at any point. Another team in the AFC announced a starting quarterback today, and it's the Indianapolis Colts. And this is a bit of a surprise.
Yeah.
They're going with Daniel Jones week 1 over Anthony Richardson. Jones played more in the preseason, 17 of 32, 245. Neither quarterback threw a touchdown or a pick. Of course, Richardson's first start in that week 1 was cut short because he got absolutely hammered on a pass rush he didn't see. Got sacked, dislocated his pinky, came out. I'm a little surprised because this isn't Richardson as a rookie. This is Richardson as a 3rd-year player.
Right.
Although they did make it a point to go out and pick up a quarterback in Daniel Jones to bolster that room.
I think Daniel Jones, that was a very good gambit on his behalf. He looked at that situation in Indianapolis and said, I can beat that guy. There's a path to a starting job in the NFL in Indianapolis, and that's where he ended up, and that's what happened here. So he's going to get another shot at being a starting quarterback in the NFL.
Yeah.
And he's got a really good running back in Jonathan Taylor with him. So I'm not expecting a ton from the Colts either, but I'm not all that surprised with that outcome.
That's a bust, that Anthony Richardson then. I mean, that's now enough evidence, don't you think?
Yeah, I mean, he was a project. He was very raw. That was the knock on him, and they drafted him really high, and it hasn't panned out just yet. But they're also in a division that, I mean, we all agree Houston is the class of that division, but what else do you have there? I mean, that's a division that you could sneak up and win if you get the right quarterback play.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. I think in the case of Daniel Jones, though, this is a guy who has flashed a little bit. And Anthony Richardson, maybe it's surprising from the standpoint that the Colts saw a noticeable uptick in everything they did operationally, in training camp, in voluntary practices, all that thing. So he was actually trending in the right direction, but not fast enough and not good enough.
Yeah, and then last night we had our first glimpse of Monday Night Football, preseason style, the Bengals and the Commanders, and I called it the Holdout Bowl. Both teams with key players that can't get contract situations settled with their teams.
I also found it very, very interesting that Joe Burrow was out there for 3 series. In fact, he went back on the football field after Jamar Chase and T. Higgins tapped out of the game, which is nothing I ever would expect from a quarterback of Joe Burrow's value. So that to me, I'm sure that had a lot of Bengals fans on the edge of their seat. And I understand Joe Burrow might be committed to getting off to a fast start, because by the end of the year, nobody was playing the position better than he was, and they got nothing out of it. But man, that he exposed himself to a couple of hits.
Yeah.
Someone who's dealt with injuries before and whose injuries have derailed a season for a really good team.
Burrow played 28 snaps in that game. And look, I think this is Zach Taylor deciding, look, we might not win games, but it's not going to be because of a lack of preparation. Because this is a total about-face from what he has preached in the past in the preseason.
There was literally a play last night while Joe Burrow was while he was running around that Joe Buck literally told him, "Get down, man. It's August.
Get down.
Get down."
If I'm a Bengals fan this morning, I don't know what's going on with my team.
How about
Trey
it?
Hendrickson is still not at camp. My quarterback took 3 sacks and is running for his life in a preseason game.
He's on the field when his 2 receivers are not. It's like, I mean, credit Joe Burrow for being that courageous and maybe wanting some work with the second-team receivers, but that wouldn't be my game plan.
No. And the Terry McLaurin situation, too. Adam Schefter says they're not close. So we got holdouts on both sides last night.
Yep.
And the Brian Robinson situation coming to a head at Washington. He was held out of that game because
he's getting traded.
And Dan Quinn basically said, yeah, we're going to move on from him.
Wow.
Lots to do before the season for
the
those
Commanders
two teams.
are, and maybe Terry McLaurin is just asking for way too much money. Maybe his agent's being kind of predatory here, knowing, okay, look, we got leverage because you've got the quarterback of your dreams, but what's he going to do without my guy? I don't know, but this should be a time of immense excitement for the Commanders, and now they're stuck with this.
Well, could be Debo season incoming.
Debo
and by season, I mean SZN.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
How many times do you see that on social media?
Uh-huh.
Time for character counts. Diamondback shortstop Geraldo Perdomo is helping kids get into the back-to-school spirit by joining Honeywell to distribute backpacks and school supplies to students at Valencia Newcomer School today. Geraldo will also hand out a new STEM-themed storybook entitled Great Moon Trap Escape that stars the Dbacks shortstop along with the team's mascot, Dbackster. The Dbacks back-to-school backpack program has supported students as they prepare for the school year by offering free classroom supplies. Since July, the program has donated 3,000 backpacks to kids at back-to-school events across the valley. Well done to Geraldo Perdomo and the Dbacks. And remember, Character Counts is presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. They're looking for their next student-athlete to win a $10,000 scholarship. To nominate a student, text character to 620-620 today. Coming up next, Sammy's going to take us through some Tuesday morning social studies here on Bickley and Murata Mornings. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
You can help Arizona kids and families get the critical care they need from doctors, nurses, and people who are really good at making kids feel better.
You can make a difference for Arizona kids when you listen today. The Giveathon for Phoenix Children's is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y Refi.
Giveathon.
The summer sales event is on at America's most awarded Ford dealership for complete customer satisfaction, Sanderson Ford. Now get a Ford Protect 2-year, 25,000-mile premium maintenance plan at no charge. Plus, big Sanderson discounts and Ford incentives. Get a new 2024 Escape ST line for only $26,599. New 2024 Bronco Sport Big Benz for $30,899. And new 2025 F-150 Super Crew STX trucks for $43,500. All 3 offers include the no-charge premium maintenance plan. Get it all with no hassle, no pressure, and no nonsense at Arizona's largest Ford dealership, Sanderson Ford. Thank you for your business over the past 70 years.
No-charge maintenance plan available on most models. Escape stock number 246582. Bronco Sport 245938. F-150 255193. Prices include Sanderson discounts and Ford rebates. All offers expire 9/2/25.
Sanderson Ford. What does a happy home look like when the AC is cool, the water runs, and the lights all work just right? Have your kids show us in the Draw Happy Art Contest from Rias, supporting Cool for PCH and kids at Phoenix Children. For every drawing, Rias will donate $100 to help kids feel better, and your child's artwork could appear on a Rias billboard. Visit cool4pch.com/draw to submit a drawing and see full contest details.
Rias, you'll be happy to see us.
It's Jake Byrne from America Roofing here. We're more than just a roofing company. We care about our community. As a family-owned business, we're proud to support the Phoenix Children's Giveathon by donating a portion of the repair and replacement proceeds to Phoenix Children's Hospital. We serve thousands of satisfied customers across Arizona since 1999, making us the state's largest roofing company. Trust America Roofing. We've got you covered. Schedule your free checkup at AmericaRoofingCo.com today.
Sonic Drive-In is a proud partner of the Giveathon for Phoenix Children's. Become a champion of hope for our local children and families in need. Dine at any of the Arizona Sonic locations from now through August 31st, and Sonic will donate $1 from every Wacky Pack Kids meal sold to Phoenix Children's. That's $1 for every Wacky Pack meal sold. Feed your kids and help the kids at Phoenix Children's. With your support, we can continue to improve specialized children's care in Arizona. Live free, eat Sonic.
Record-breaking global sensation Chris Brown presents Breezy Bowl 20 Stadium World Tour. Celebrate 20 years of Chris Brown live in Phoenix. Performing at Chase Field September 11th. With special guests Summer Walker and Bryson Tiller. Get tickets now at livenation.com. Don't miss the biggest R&B event of the year. For more, visit chrisbrownworld.com.
Home sellers, have you heard the news? We're entering a buyer's market. Sellers face more competition and buyers have more choices. Before you make a move, do what I always do and call Carol Royce, your home sold guaranteed realty. With Carol's multiple cash offer program, you'll receive up to 6 cash offers plus her guaranteed sale offer, where Carol guarantees the sale of your home at a price acceptable to you, or she will buy it. Call Carol Royce today or visit carolhasthebuyers.com and sell with certainty. Carol and Seller must agree on price and possession.
Class is back in session, and so is Phoenix Rising. Celebrate the start of the school year on Saturday, August 23rd at 7:30 p.m. as Phoenix Rising takes on Colorado Springs in the back-to-school match. It's a night for students, teachers, families, and fans of all ages to come together and kick off the new year in style. Tickets start at just $15. Grab yours now at phxrisingfc.com. New school year, same rising energy.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
KMVP FM Phoenix.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
On the Arizona Sports app and on 98.7.
I'm Sammy Cebulka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Home runs hurt Zack Gallen once again last night. All 3 of the Guardians' runs came via the long ball, and the Dbacks' bats were as cold as it gets in a 3-1 loss to open up the series. And here was manager Tory Lavell postgame.
You know, you look at Zach's line score at 6 and 3, and it's a quality start. He gets clipped for a couple home runs. On a day where we score 6 runs, we're talking about how good Zach pitched. So I want to make sure that we acknowledge that he went out there and did his job and kept us in the game.
The D-backs will go again tonight. First pitch from Chase Field will be at 6:40 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. And other Diamondback news, Catel Marte spoke pregame yesterday on the reports regarding his time off. For more on that story and Catel Marte, head to arizonasports.com. This report is brought to you by APS. Visit APS Solutions for Business for ways to help your business make smarter use of energy while saving money. Schedule a free consultation today.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Bickley and Murata Mornings. Social Studies. Brought to you by HigherPrice.com. Carol Royce, your home sold guaranteed realty.
Oh my goodness, time for Social Studies already on this Tuesday morning. Sammy, take it away.
Sammy. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. It's time for some Sammy. Cue it.
You guys are in trouble, by the way. I found an amazing website. I have not committed to the monthly subscription yet, but it is a database. I think it's aided by AI, where I could type in any word and it just searches movies and television shows for references.
All right.
Wow,
that's pretty good. Can you send that in our group chat?
I don't know if I want to share it.
He's going to pay for it. He doesn't have to.
Well,
that's good for mustache, not a mustache.
We can combine.
I didn't even try that one, Jarrett. But if you do it in the trial run, it'll give you like 3 or 4 different sound bites. But
it's still pretty good.
Yeah.
It's better than none.
Yeah.
So today on Social Studies, you know where to find us at Bickley_Murata on X, Bickley and Murata elsewhere. And shout out those watching on YouTube at Arizona Sports. So our first question, and it involves the Diamondbacks, and there's some speculation on some players that may or may not be back, as well as the manager. So we asked Diamondback fans, who is most likely to be back with this team next year, and why? Is it Catel Marte, Zack Gallen, or Tory Lavell?
Ooh, I'm going to guess Catel Marte. That's where I'm voting.
I'm hoping so.
I would guess if we had to start, sit, cut it.
Sure.
Yeah, sit, cut it.
I would start Catel.
Mm-hmm.
I would sit Zack Gallen.
Oh, man.
And I would probably cut Tory Lavell.
Yeah, that's what the vote indicates. For the second spot, it's a little closer. So Catel Marte received 70% of the vote. Zack Gallen 15%, and Tory Lavell 14% of the vote. So close second there. Brian, in the responses, says it pretty well. He says, I believe Catel will be back despite the Clubhouse controversy. I think he was genuine with his apology. Gallen will probably be back on a one-year deal of sorts. And as for Tory, I think Vince said it best. Maybe his tenure has just run its course. And so Daylight Film says Marte, first, he's signed for a while. Zach, it seems like it's up to him to take the qualifying offer unless he gets a better offer. And then he said Tory is sadly out the door. Our next question, I liked this question, Jarrett. And since it is Jarrett's birthday, he may have skewed this towards his liking. Yeah, I like the question. What would the professional wrestler name be for each of these Valley stars?
I'm not indulging in this exercise.
Yeah. Jared, happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Jared. You have fun with this. You have fun with this.
Jared, okay, you
well,
got it.
You could kind of, I'm not saying talk about wrestling. I'm saying come up with, funny professional wrestling type names.
I don't know professional wrestling type names. I'm not participating.
I don't think that way either.
Jared, we'll have you answer
I think
the
of band
question.
names. That's
right.
where
That's
we
right.
operate.
That's
band
right.
names.
That's right.
Band names. All right, Jared.
So what do you got, Jared?
Corbin Carroll, Catel Marte, Devin Booker, Kyler Murray, and Buda Baker.
Go through our listeners.
Okay, we can go through the listeners first. So we had one, Corbin Carroll, the sensation, Catel Marte, the playboy, Devin Booker, the workhorse, Kyler Murray, Minnie Mouse, and Buda Baker, the warden. Daylight Film says, let's see, let's go to...
The warden is good. That's a great one.
The warden's
good,
good. And then
that's fantastic.
I'll pick some of the ones I like. Daylight Film says Booker, the foundation, Buda, the pain hammer. I like those two.
The pain hammer.
Yeah. Ross Vegas, let's see. Kyler Murray, the underwhelmer. Buda Baker, Captain Clothesline. And Devin Booker, the one-move wonder. Jared, did you have any fun ones?
The Whelmer.
The Whelmer. J-Rod Carr says Catel Marte, the coffee breaker.
Corbin, the poop face Carroll.
Yeah.
Who said that?
Hey, man.
What else we got?
Oh, I get it now. Yeah, okay. Because the face he makes when he runs the bases.
Yeah.
Okay.
Andy Bryant.
Daylight Films had a similar one. The toilet racer.
Andy Bryant for Kyler Murray said Cobra Kyler. It's pretty good. That
was the name of my fantasy team one year.
Oh, I like that. And then Milo says for Corbin Carroll, the Flash of the Diamond, Catel Marte, the Switchblade, Devin Booker, the Final Boss, and Kyler Murray, Hollywood. So that's a fun question. Jared, did you want to give your answers?
I didn't come up with any. But,
okay.
Big Buddha Daddy is a good one for Buda Baker from Andy.
Yes. And we wrap things up with, again, a Jarrett Carlin birthday question.
True, but this was also based on something Vince said earlier.
This was also based on Vince heading to the store yesterday to make a sandwich for himself, and he has too much ingredients now. So we asked,
I'm going into business.
What are
All I need is the truck.
What are the ingredients for a perfect sandwich or sub?
The sandwich that was delivered to Jared Carlin for his birthday today was about, you want to describe it, Jared?
It was delicious. It was from a local restaurant, deli, diner kind of place around here. And it was an everything bagel with like a fried egg, a latke, and pastrami, and crispy like onion ring things on top.
Ooh.
It was so delicious.
See, you lose me at pastrami.
It's not my. It's not my.
Oh, I love pastrami.
Not my favorite thing either, but with the combination of the latke and the egg and the everything bagel was delicious.
Yeah.
And shout out to Tom from sales.
Yeah,
Yes.
thank you. He's great
Yes.
at bringing free food. How about you, Sammy? What would be your favorite perfect sandwich?
Man, I'm a big club sandwich, and for me, there was one of these in the responses.
Too much bread.
It's all about the bread, though. If you get a good bread, the club sandwich is great. And I think this is a controversial take, but I'm a huge tuna melt guy.
Oh, okay.
No, there's nothing controversial. I love tuna melt.
Really?
I don't like tuna with cheese. I don't like hot tuna.
Oh, a good
I
tuna
love regular
melt.
tuna.
A good tuna melt is up there with the best. And then one of my responses was taken, but a leftover Thanksgiving sandwich with the stuffing, the turkey on a Thanksgiving mini roll with the cranberry
sauce?
and mayo mixed in. Nothing better.
We knew Bick would respond that way.
Oh man,
he's anti-Thanksgiving food.
I cannot stand Thanksgiving fare.
I can't wait.
A couple of people say, "Are you guys peanut butter and jelly guys?"
I'm a peanut butter guy.
In a pinch.
A peanut butter and jelly. Yeah, I mean it's not the perfect sandwich, but I've eaten.
Why would you ask that?
Because a couple people said there's nothing better than a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
I think if you have kids, and as someone that has a 3-year-old nephew and takes care of him from time to time, a peanut butter sandwich is the best thing, your best friend.
There was a time in my 30s where I ate an embarrassing amount of Uncrustables for a man my age.
There's nothing wrong with that, Vinny.
It's a very good portable food. Yeah.
You can eat it.
Funny.
It doesn't need to be cold. You can, it's perfect. So there you go. Social studies. Again, happy birthday, Jarrett. You know where to find us at Bickley_Murata.
Thank you both for playing along. Even on my birthday, you wouldn't indulge in any wrestling-themed things.
It's just another day, Jared. By the way, we didn't read Tom's response on the perfect sandwich, did you?
No, I didn't.
His response was just bread, cheese, and meat. Yum.
Right.
Thanks, Sammy. Social studies at Bickley_Murata on X/Twitter, Bickley_Murata, Blue Sky, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube. We're everywhere. Coming up next, did we get a glimpse of an ingredient missing from the Dbacks clubhouse elsewhere in Major League Baseball last night? We'll get into that and more straight ahead. It's Bickley&Murata Mornings here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Wolf and Luke, middays 10 to 2.
It is a really good point. Even if for a second it's like, well, yeah, obviously Jacoby Brissett's the backup. Well, nothing against Clayton Tune, but how much better do you feel going into this season knowing that Jacoby Brissett is the backup? Like, is it breaking news from a week ago? No. And when they signed him, it was pretty clear he was going to be the guy. But last year, the backup quarterback was Clayton Tune. And if something happened to Kyler Murray and he had to miss a quarter of a game against the Saints or whatever, or, he had to miss 3 weeks in the middle of the season, you never want your starter to go down, but don't you feel so much better with Jacoby Brissett if he had to step in?
Wolf and Luke, middays 10 to 2 on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Chapman BMW, your premier destination for luxury and performance. They've got a great reputation for making luxury attainable. I'm proof. They've got an incredible reputation for overserving all of their clients and making them feel like family, from Ted Chapman all the way down. Everything they do is elite. And once you become part of the Chapman family, their state-of-the-art service center, staffed by BMW certified technicians, ensures your vehicle will receive expert care. And what does that look like? Well, there's an all-star team working in their service department, and that makes it really easy to keep your vehicle running at peak performance. And that means they will pick you up if your car needs service, or you can opt for mobile service at your home. If you can't wait in their luxurious lounge, they'll give you a ride wherever you need to go, or you can drive away in one of their loaner cars. In fact, they've got a great pickup and delivery service free of charge. They will come to you, pick up your car, drop off a loaner, and then return it when it's done. One of many items that describe the personal touch of shopping at Chapman BMW, a family-owned, award-winning business since 1966. So if you're in the market for a new ride, make it the ride of your life. Go get your hookup. Make sure you ask for GM Shane O'Hanrahan. He's hooked up a number of our listeners. You can be next. You can always shop online at ChapmanBMW.com. That's Chapman BMW. 2 great locations, 1 great experience.
Celebrate Hispanic Heritage Weekend with the Dbacks on Friday, August 22nd 2nd, enjoy a free post-game concert featuring Banda La Adictiva, presented by Estrella Jalisco. Get your tickets at dbacks.com/HHW.
The hot summer months are here, and here comes the monsoons. Both of them do a lot of damage to the roofs. If you're a homeowner out there in the Phoenix metropolitan area, anywhere in Arizona, in the valley, the heat, the 110, 115-degree weather, it does a lot of damage to your roof. So does overgrown trees that are peeling apart some of your tiles. And when the monsoons come, could lead to a lot of damage if your roof is not in working condition. We're talking about insurance claims, drywall, paint, flooring, baseboard damage if your roof is not ready for the monsoon season. That's why I want you to call JLC Roofing, a roofer-owned roofing company right here in Arizona. 3 generations of roofers right in the family, going back many years from the grandfather to the father to the son. They offer free estimates. Get your roof checked out right now. Get a free estimate. You might just need a simple repair. Call them at 602-ROOFING. That's 602-ROOFING. Or go online at jlcroof.com.
All right, grab some buds and listen up. Grilling season's here. Now we find out what we're made of. Are we gonna fold under pressure and overcook the burgers? Or are we gonna nail the carne asada and the brisket and pack the coolers with ice-cold Budweiser and Bud Light? Because that's the difference between winning and losing, between flipping burgers and grilling like a pro.
This summer, grill like a pro with Bud and Bud Light. Stock up today. Anheuser-Busch, Budweiser, and Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
4. Bunker to Bunker the Golf Show is swinging into the Trophy Bar for the Tour Championship Live. Saturday, August 23rd, 7 till 9 a.m. in downtown Ocotillo, Chandler. Score giveaways from Shady Ray sunglasses, Trophy Bar gift cards, and killer swag. Grab breakfast tacos, sip drink specials, and watch every shot on the massive 16-foot video wall, all from the Misted Patio. The Trophy Bar, your Tour Championship HQ, and Bunker to Bunker's go-to hangout for every PGA major, powered by Santan Ford.
These days, there's nobody more important than my guy Robert from All Pro Shade Concepts. My backyard stays cool and private thanks to the roll-down shades he installed. Robert, you're saving backyards, man.
That's what we do, Wolf. We block the brutal Arizona sun so you can actually use your backyard even when it's triple digits.
Absolutely. Your team did an awesome job from the console to the install. I can't thank you enough.
We're happy to help. Call or visit allproshade.com for your free estimate and free installation. That's allproshade.com.
Hey everybody, it's Bernsey. We're going to react to how the Diamondbacks performed in Game 1 of their series against the Guardians with all the scrutiny the organization is under right now. We start at 2 o'clock here on Arizona Sports.
And he walks Pham. He's come in, he's uncorked a wild pitch, he's walked 2, and now Pham has been saying something to Heineman, and now the bench is empty.
It started on a pitch before that. Did you notice that Heineman,
Springer telling Pham to calm down.
I think Heineman complained about that pitch not being called a strike, and I think Pham kind of motioned like that pitch is outside. That was it. Pitch before that, I think, that got things going.
That's for the Pittsburgh-Toronto game last night in Pittsburgh. Tommy Pham drawing a walk, and Tommy Pham doing what I wonder how many times.
It was fantastic.
He's been
It was fantastic.
He's been responsible for bench clearings
probably
in his career.
He might be one of the major league leaders. So last night he takes a pitch that's sinking low and inside, and when it isn't called a strike, he flips his bat up in the air. And then the catcher barks something at him, and Tommy Pham, almost waiting for the catcher to say something, spins around and menacingly walks towards the catcher, and the catcher immediately is like, I don't want any smoke.
Yeah.
And then there's somebody else from the Blue Jays who comes to try to get in, but they made it clear they weren't going to get too close to Tommy Pham.
Well, this continued on social media afterwards.
It did. I read it all.
Keegan Matheson, who covers the Blue Jays, tweeted out last night, Tyler Heineman told us that he didn't say a word, and you're probably just as confused as I am about Tommy Pham and the bench is clearing. Quote, I don't even know him, no idea, barely know who he is. It was weird, man. It was weird. It was unprovoked and super weird. to which Tommy Pham responded, bitching about a ball not being called a strike to the umpire when it's clearly below the zone and away is disrespectful not only to the umpire, but the hitter as well. So like I said, when I flipped the bat, blank him. Dude has 2 years in the show. I know the zone.
Whoa!
Tommy Pham's just a vibe.
Then it continued, too, people taking shots on the Keegan Matheson thread, including somebody who tweets under the name of Ham Barger, named after Addison Barger of the Blue Jays. You're 37 acting like this on a non-playoff Pirates team. Just retire and start a family already, Tommy Tough Knuckles. Tommy Pham responded to that and said, your profile pic is of someone who takes steroids, loser. Because Barger apparently tested positive for performance enhancers in 2019.
Oh, he's fantastic. So
hit the Jeff Passan thing again there, Jarrett.
Tommy Pham is a vibe.
Tommy Pham's just a vibe.
He is a vibe, but he's a vibe that not everybody's on board with. He gets a lot of heat because this is, I mean, you have to say this about how he has conducted himself as a major league player, regardless of the uniform he's wearing. He is consistent, and he is intense.
Yeah, intense. That's the word. And he's even quoted as saying, I train like this so I can kick anybody's backside who comes at me. And you believe him. So we bring this up because the magical run in 2023 included a guy named Tommy Pham. Yeah. A vibe named Tommy Pham. And one of the things that this baseball team clearly missed in the case of Catel Marte was some clubhouse in-house policing to maybe take the to lessen the demands on the manager, to get issues resolved very quickly without involving a manager. And that's very important in a clubhouse to have those guys. You think about the 2 times the Diamondbacks have been to the World Series, and their clubhouse had that guy. Tommy Pham, Christian Walker, clearly in 2023, and the 0-1 team was loaded with guys like that. From
Christian Walker! Bob Nightingale mentioned in his interview yesterday Evan Longoria, too, which a lot of people forget about.
Yep.
And Longoria kind of struggled in the postseason, but he was part of that third base platoon with Rivera during that run. But he was a guy that was a very well-respected leader with a lot of experience and had played on a World Series team before in Tampa Bay. So, yeah, I think it. Look, I don't think it needs to be as intense as Tommy Pham, but his presence didn't hurt the Diamondbacks in 2023, and I don't think a presence like that would have hurt the Diamondbacks in 2025.
Was
either.
Gino Suarez supposed to be that guy though? Wasn't he a guy that said like such a great locker room guy?
He's a great locker room
or
guy,
is it more?
But that doesn't mean that he's one of those leaders, the enforcer guys in the locker room.
Yeah, I mean, he's the positive vibes guy, which goes a long way in a locker room. Don't get me wrong. Everybody loves Gino Suarez.
I'll never forget, I was covering a Cardinals road game, and after the game was over, I think this was during the Carson Palmer era, and we were waiting to talk to Carson Palmer, and over to his left was a rookie offensive lineman. I won't name drop him, but he was making fun of somebody on the defense. There was a play involving, and so he was like talking to his teammate, and they were laughing, and Carson Palmer just walked over to the guy and said, hey, we don't do any of that in here. Never again. I don't want to ever hear. And I was like, that's leadership. And every team needs a guy like that. Or 2 guys like that.
And part of the problem maybe is, as we pointed out earlier, other than Catel Marte, the other 2 best players on this team are 24 and 25 years old or whatever. 23 and 24, whatever you said.
But look, how much more difficult is the situation that we're centering around is the Catel Marte situation, which looks like it's finally being able to be moved past by the organization. Right. But, I mean, and kudos to Carson Palmer in that instance. That's a rookie offensive lineman you're talking about. exponentially more difficult when an example needs to be set or a message needs to be sent to the best player on the roster.
Without a doubt. Without a doubt. And that's why you need a guy like Tommy Pham, the guy that it doesn't matter who you are, I'm going to get in your face and tell you. Right? Wolf will tell you, as a guy that's been on an NFL team, how important having that kind of in-house policing mechanism available, and it just keeps things from getting real wonky.
Be thankful I don't put a bag over your head and choke you out in front of your family.
Metaphorically speaking.
I hope that was...
I've heard that soundbite so many times, I wonder what the rest of it was.
Right.
I've never heard it in its entirety. There we go. Just playing clips out of context again, Jared.
Well, no, this is from the same soundbite.
There are 3 things that I hate. You, your name, and your face.
Wow.
Now, other than that, I don't know what the context was. It was good.
Yeah, so again, to tie a bow on it, Tommy Pham is a vibe.
He is a vibe.
Max Scherzer is pitching for the Blue Jays today against Pittsburgh.
Uh-huh.
And Max Scherzer is one of those no-nonsense, hard-edged, I don't give a rat's behind veterans now. I wonder, especially with it spilling over to social media, I wonder if there's any there's any leftovers today between those two teams.
Well,
probably. Yeah.
If there is, you can bet Tommy Pham will be throwing hands.
If there is, you can bet there'll be think pieces written and spoken about on shows tomorrow about why you don't need the retaliation or why you do need retaliation.
Yeah, exactly. Coming up next, it is Tuesday. That means it's time.
Oh, no.
I hope it's not the birthday edition.
It is. It's a Jarrett-themed edition in some way.
Really?
In a specific way.
Okay. Mustache.
Not a mustache.
Is next. It's Bickley and Murata Mornings here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Friday afternoons at 2:30 on Arizona Sports. Burns and Gambo talk Diamondbacks baseball with Dbacks manager Tory Lavell. Brought to you by Estrella Jalisco. Don't miss Burns and Gambo with the skipper. 2:30 Friday afternoon. Listen on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here. By now, you know Sweet James, official accident attorneys of your Phoenix Suns. You've probably seen the commercial of him dunking a basketball. Like I say all the time, I'm not sure if that vertical leap is real or artificially enhanced, but I do know this. Sweet James and his stable of attorneys are great at dunking on the opposition, primarily the insurance companies you are going to be battling if you're ever injured in an accident. This is a big deal because Sweet James has their own full in-house trial team, and all their trial experience gives them incredible leverage when dealing with the insurance companies. So when they send that demand letter on your behalf to those insurance companies, guarantees those insurance companies are going to take that seriously. They're not going to play games or nickel and dime Sweet James. This is why they not only win 98% of the time, they win big. You can expect maximum compensation when you hire Sweet James. And remember this, having the right attorney can literally mean the difference between a $2,000 check and a $2 million settlement. So if you're hurt in an accident, do not settle for less. Call Sweet James at 1-800-9-MILLION. That's 1-800-900-0000, online at sweetjames.com.
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Giveathon. And at Y-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y-Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit yrefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y-Refi is not available in all states.
Looking for quality windows without the wait? Come to the Window Depot. We carry a huge selection of Milgard windows, in stock now and ready for pickup. Need something custom? No problem. From new construction to full home replacement, we'll help you order the perfect Milgard windows built to fit your space, style, and budget. Whether you're a homeowner or contractor, the Window Depot makes it easy to get the windows you need fast. Visit thewindowdepot.com to find a location near you and see why we're your Milgard window experts.
Dave Burns here, and I'm joined by Jimmy V, founder of V's Barbershop, celebrating 25 years of great haircuts, hot lather shaves, and old-fashioned vibes. I know for you how important it was to recapture the nostalgia of your youth. And that sense of nostalgia is just baked into every single location you've got, isn't it?
You're right. I did enjoy going to the barbershop with my dad. It was something that he and I could go do together. It was really kind of lost on me until I had my own boy. And as I got deeper into the thought process of building V's, a lot of things got brought up again, a lot of memories, a lot of feelings, a lot of nostalgia. And that was the opportunity I saw back in 99. But it was all centered around those feelings, and it was all centered around nostalgia, and it was all centered around my son. How do I find a place? How do I build a place? How do I develop something that he and I can enjoy? If that's in me, I figured it was in you too.
Experience everything V's has to offer. Book your perfect haircut today at vbarbershop.com.
Oh, the Labor Day sale is on at Brooklyn Bedding. Everything in store and online is 25% off now through August 25th. And if you're looking for luxury, be sure to check out the Elite Collection from sister brand Helix Sleep. Available at all 12 Brooklyn Bedding locations. The Helix Elite offers unmatched luxury, made with 5 high-density foam layers. You work hard, Bay Citizens, and you deserve to sleep easy during the Labor Day sale at Brooklyn Bedding. For the best sleep ever, get the best mattress ever at Brooklyn Bedding.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here. It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there? That's all I paid for it.
Let me get back to you on that.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong at the Hyundai Getaway sales event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. See your local Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end September 2nd. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
I'm Sammy Cebulka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Dbacks star Catel Marte spoke before yesterday's game on reports regarding his time off requests and issued an apology for an absence that was not intended. And here was Tory Lavell on Catel before Monday's game.
What I will say about Catel are the things that I know. He's a great teammate. He's a great young man. He goes out there and plays hard every single day for the Arizona Diamondbacks.
On the diamond last night, the Snakes found nothing offensively and lost a 3-1 series opener to the Cleveland Guardians, but Game 2 with Eduardo Rodriguez on the mound tonight will start at 6:40, and you can listen to it on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. ASU wide receiver Jordan Tyson was named to the AP preseason All-American first team. He was the only Sun Devil on that list, but he and the rest of his team will start their season in just under 2 weeks at home against NAU. And tonight, the Phoenix Mercury are in Golden State for the Valkyries. Tip-off will be at 7 p.m. this evening. This report is brought to you by APS. Visit APS Solutions for Business for ways to help your business make smarter use of its energy while saving money. Schedule a free consultation today.
Time to take a look at the Arizona Sports Poll question. Brought to you by Sanderson Ford. The best play is at Sanderson Ford.
Today's Sanderson Ford Arizona Sports Poll question. So computer models are dinging ASU football. So we asked, where do you see the Sun Devils finishing in the Big 12? First, second, third, or fourth or lower?
I'm on the train first.
Don't use that phrase.
The train.
Please, I beg of you, on behalf of anybody.
What about the wagon?
This is one of those high-speed trains that goes 695 miles an hour.
Unless you're talking about the wonderful train Teddy Bear Express. That's the only time I want to hear.
Yeah, we can get on that. Just, I had a flashback. I'm definitely feeling top 3.
Okay.
But look, it's early. We're 11 days away from the season opener.
Yeah.
I will say number 1.
When is it allowed for people, or when is the cutoff for people joining the train, the bandwagon?
The train can never be referenced again in all the years of future Arizona State football teams. It's been ruined by one person and one person only.
Oh, man. Okay, so 40% of the vote was first, 24% second, 19% third, and 18% for fourth or lower. So you said 11 days?
11 days.
There we go.
It's August 30th.
Lumberjacks, Sun Devils.
Hey, football this weekend, too.
This time it's personal. I cannot wait for Saturday morning.
So
such a good game to kick off the
so
schedule.
pumped.
And it's a Big 12 game, too.
Yep.
Thank you, Sammy. That's today's Sanderson Ford poll question. You can vote on it right now on the homepage at ArizonaSports.com.
Mustache. Not a mustache.
A mustache, a mustache, a mustache, big mustache, thick mustache, my mustache, your mustache. Say the word mustache. A mustache, a mustache. Now we both have said mustache. A mustache, a mustache. If you've only got a mustache.
Jane, what can you tell me about this man you saw last night?
He's Caucasian, with a mustache, about 6'3".
An awfully big mustache.
Yes, it is. And it's an awfully big day because it is my birthday. Yeah.
Your birthday month?
No. Just today. Just the August 19th.
Happy birthday.
My birthday, Bill Clinton's birthday. I'm sure there's other famous people other than just us two.
Yeah, Patrick over at KTA.
That's right. Me, Patrick, and Bill Clinton.
It's his birthday, too.
But we'll be playing an edition of America's fastest growing facial hair related quiz sensation, Mustache.
Not a mustache.
And it will be an audio clue from a movie, TV show, interview, or song. Bickley and Murata will have to tell me whether the person that's talking or singing has a mustache or does not have a mustache. They get a bonus point if they correctly identify the person. First one to 10 wins. And because it is my birthday, the theme is all things having to do with soup. It is a soup-themed edition. During the 2020 pandemic, I brought in a can.
Guess Jared's soup.
Yes, a can of soup nearly every day for about 4 months, and we guessed my soup, and it became a running bit and a running thing associated with me.
I think we actually got it right a couple times.
You did a few times.
Because we were so desperate for content, we would ask who the manufacturer of said soup was.
Right.
We'd go to the website.
It down. Yeah, right.
There was like investigative work
going on. Is it tomato-based?
These were good times.
How did we get through that?
Anyway. Dan Bickley, would you like to go first or second on this
I'll go first.
soup-themed edition, Dan Bickley?
Yeah, I'll go first.
Okay, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, the first clue.
I no longer have to hide. Let's talk about someone else. Standing soup against a mouth.
Kurt Cobain. Trying to think if.
Yeah. This is a tough one.
I'll give him a mustache.
Yeah, he has stubble beyond stubble, I would say, especially this.
I'll give him a mustache.
That is from their last. It was sort of posthumously released years later. That song.
Yeah.
Pretty good song. I like it. All right.
What is the song?
It's called You Know You're Right.
Yeah.
By Nirvana.
What was the soup reference? In
it
the
was that
there?
At the end of it.
Oh, I couldn't.
Stinging soup that stings your face or something was a clip that I played. You have to. Some of these you'll have to.
Have you ever had soup that stung your face, Jared?
The worst is you get a delicious steaming bowl of soup and you want to stick your head right in it, but you gotta wait. You gotta blow. All right.
Excuse me?
Vince?
It is. You're going. It's your type of like college music too, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is. I think that's REM. Michael Stipe, not a mustache.
That is correct.
Yeah.
That is REM.
Indeed.
Sidewinder sleeps tonight. It's called I instant soup. He says in that lyric. Some of those you have to really listen.
Yeah.
There's less songs about soup than you think there would be.
No.
But we'll get there. All right.
We'll get there.
All right, Dan Bickley.
Yeah.
I think this place is restricted, Wank, so don't tell me you're Jewish. Okay, fine. Hey, orange balls. I'll have a box of those. Give me a box of those naked lady tees, and give me 2 of those. Give me 6 of those. Oh, this is the worst looking hat I ever saw. Well, you buy a hat like this, I'll bet you get a free bowl of soup, huh? Oh, it looks good on you, though.
Rodney Dangerfield from Caddyshack, not a mustache.
That is correct. What a great run. That whole, just him going in like a bull in a china shop.
Oh, it's fantastic.
Just through the
golf
first
shop?
appearance. I
Yep.
think that's his first appearance in the movie. All right, Vince Murata.
Yes.
Isn't it fascinating to you that every picture you see today has a sex scene in it? It's relevant to absolutely nothing in the picture. But there's a sex scene today in every picture. Why is that? Because everybody does it. And you have to show what everybody does. And I keep saying to them, everybody also has soup. How come I never see a plate of soup in any movie?
A plate of soup. That is Jackie Mason, who, by the way, played the Rodney Dangerfield equivalent part in Caddyshack too.
That's right.
Not a mustache.
That is correct. All right. Dan Bickley.
Caddyshack too. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, terrible. It was, terrible.
The worst.
It's the worst because it was exactly the same plot with exactly the same characters played by lesser actors.
Yeah.
All right.
What could go wrong?
All right, Dan.
Yes.
Isn't it romantic? On a moonlight night, she'll cook me onion soup. Kitties are romantic.
Is that Dean Martin? Not a mustache?
Dean Martin can sing. That was Tony Bennett.
Oh, right. That's who that was.
Without
but
a
I
mustache.
got the not a mustache.
You did get that right.
Jarrett hates Tony
Boy,
Bennett.
Jarrett's hatred for Tony Bennett.
The guy is a crooner who cannot croon. That's not. How did this guy have a 60-year career?
That's. I
wonder what Tony Bennett would say about your song parodies.
Oh, right. Oh, boy.
Well, all right, Vince.
That is the band Bowling for Soup. Not a mustache?
That is correct.
Okay.
Bowling for Soup. What a name. What a band. Two of my favorite activities.
Oh, yeah? Bowling and soup?
Bowling and soup. You can't beat it. All right. Dan Bickley.
Yeah, Jared Carlin.
A man goes into a restaurant, he sits down, he's having a bowl of soup. He says to the waiter, come, taste the soup. Waiter says, is there something wrong with the soup? He says, taste the soup. He says, is there something wrong with the soup? Is the soup too hot? He says, will you taste the soup? It's wrong. Is the soup too cold? Will you just taste the soup? All right, I'll taste the soup. Where's the spoon? Aha!
The dumbest but funniest jokes I've ever heard in my life. That's Eddie Murphy, and that would be a mustache.
That is correct.
Yep.
Eddie Murphy with a mustache from Coming to America.
We've had two of the most played sound bites from a movie ever.
All right, Vince.
Right.
Bread, $2 extra.
Everyone in front of me got free bread.
You want bread? $3. No soup for you. No soup for you. Come back. 1 year.
I don't know the
If you know,
actor's
just the
name.
characters. And
I did
show
know it at
and-
one point. That's the soup Nazi from Seinfeld with a glorious mustache.
That is correct. All right. Here we go. Last two clues.
That episode was released at the same time as I was playing a lot of 3-on-3 basketball tournaments at the time. And one time we entered the tournament and our team name was No Soup for You.
Well, there you go. All right, Dan.
All right, Jarrett.
Sucking on chili dog, outside taste freeze. Diane sitting on Jackie's lap, got his hands between her knees. Jackie say, hey Diane, let's run off behind the shade of trees.
That is obviously John Cougar Mellencamp, not a mustache. But where's the soup reference in the song?
It's very subtle.
Sucking on chili dog.
Jarrett considers chili a soup.
Oh, okay.
Chili,
actually.
even though the soup is on a hot dog in this scenario, it still counts.
Still one of the strangest lyrics in
It
pop
is
music
sucking on a
history.
chili dog. Very romantic song. All right. Final clue. You need 2 out of 2 to win here.
Yes.
I'm just an anorexic, codependent, bingo addict, stripper born without a chin. And I'm only comfortable talking about it when the whole wide world is listening in. Talk soup.
It's very Jarrett themed today. Weird Al, I'm gonna say mustache.
That is correct. Weird Al Yankovic.
It had to have been for the last clue in honor of Jared's
You got to
birthday,
close
right?
on Weird Al, a man I once dressed up for on Halloween.
Once?
Well, other times were just incidental. But that is how you play. Very well done, both of you. Congratulations. And I'm very, it almost felt worthy that the one you got wrong was Tony Bennett, that loser. But that is a birthday edition of
Mustache.
Not a mustache.
Thank you, Jared. Happy birthday. Final thoughts coming up on this Tuesday. It's Bickley and Murata Mornings here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
When we feel divided, we look to something that can bring us together. It's time to do something powerful and meaningful for kids who need your help.
The scariest part was I had a low blood sugar seizure. And so all of my muscles started tightening and constricting.
Keep listening to hear how you can make a difference for Arizona kids and families. The Giveathon is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi.
The reason many of us hate insurance companies is because some of them act like bullies. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. I've been dealing with these creatures my whole career. Whether it's a workers' comp claim, an auto accident, or a nursing home or medical mishap, the playbook is often the same: deny and delay. We became the largest injury firm in America for a reason. We fight the bullies. They know who we are, and I know it makes a difference for our clients. Just go to forthepeople.com and see our results and our verdicts after those bullies gave us their final offer. Hiring the wrong firm can be disastrous. Hiring the right firm could substantially increase your settlement. It's easy to get going. Visit forthepeople.com on your phone or computer, or call us on your cell at #law, #529. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
You've heard the saying, it's hard to stop a train. When it comes to putting smiles on children's faces at the Phoenix Children's Hospital, nothing will get in the way when the Teddy Bear Express pulls into town. Train is the proud sponsor of this year's Giveathon, giving hundreds of teddy bears to children currently undergoing treatment at PCH. For the past 9 years, Train's commitment ensures that every child's journey through treatment is accompanied by a comforting companion, reminding them they're not alone in their fight.
Dave Burns here with Liberty GMC General Manager Chris Scott. Chris, tell us about your no-pressure sales and service experience.
What's up, Dave? Your time is valuable. We make buying and service simple and fast. Drop off by 8 p.m. and you're back on the road by the next morning. Plus, for the month of August, you will receive a free set of wiper blades with any premium oil change.
And for pre-Labor Day savings all month long, lease a 2026 GMC Terrain for $299 a month for 36 months. Visit Liberty GMC in Peoria or shop and buy online all the time. LibertyGMCAZ.com. GMC, we are professional grade.
Americans may not agree on much, but we agree on Social Security. We all pay in. It ought to be there when we need it. Social Security could face a funding gap in less than a decade, and I don't want to see a pay cut. I'm with AARP in the fight to protect the Social Security we earned.
Pledge to protect Social Security at aarp.org/weearnedit. That's aarp.org/weearnedit. Paid for by AARP.
I'm Matt Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Your car steering wheel could be a ticking time bomb. At least 24 people have died and many more injured because their airbags fired shrapnel at them upon inflating. Tens of millions of cars have been recalled. If you suffered cuts that required stitches, hearing or vision loss, or broken bones, please contact us today. You could be owed money for medical bills and other damages.
Morgan & Morgan. Visit us at badairbags.com for an office near you. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions. Like your really expensive limited edition sneakers and your new suit for your cousin's wedding. Except you never actually bought the suit because you can't stop buying sneakers. So you show up to the wedding looking like you're going grocery shopping. But hey, at least your sneakers will look good in the pictures. Until you're cropped out of every last one of them. So go ahead and get Progressive, so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with AutoPay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just one cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here. Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025, Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 and monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Bickley and Murata, Song of the Day.
Eddie Vedder, not a mustache.
No, he might have had a beard at this point. This is sort of later.
Maybe.
Okay.
This is Jarrett's choice for Song of the Day. On his birthday. What's the name of this song, Jarrett?
This is called Sirens. It's a Pearl Jam. It's from 2 albums ago, but it's one of my favorite later Pearl Jam songs.
Yeah, quality jam. It's got a good beat. You can dance to it. Sirens by Pearl Jam. Today's Jarrett picked Song of the Day.
Bickley and Murata going off the grid. Brought to you by Sweet James Accident Attorneys. If you've been hurt in an accident, call Sweet James at 800-500-5200 or sweetjames.com.
I was gearing up for a musical reference to the Soup Dragons.
Oh, okay.
Popular band from the early 90s.
How about Soupy Sales? That's a hip reference.
That's relevant. Yeah.
When your dad was a kid, is when he was popular.
Never got the Soupy Sales thing. But my exposure to him was mostly when he was a guest on panel game shows.
He was already like 70.
I came across this tweet yesterday from Brett McMurphy.
Yeah.
Who covers college football. We've had him on the show recently.
Sure have.
Brett McMurphy with a news item. Indiana football, playoff team from last year. They have added home games with Howard in 2026 and Miami of Ohio in 2028. Their non-league schedules over the next 5 years. 3 non-conference games each year, all played at home. These are the opponents they play. Okay, this is a team competing for a national championship.
All right.
Under Kurt Cignetti. This year, Old Dominion, Kennesaw State, Indiana State.
Oh, boy.
Next year, Howard, Colorado State, Western Kentucky. 2027, Kennesaw State, Indiana State, UMass. 2028, Austin Peay, Miami of Ohio, Eastern Michigan. And 2029, Ball State, Eastern Illinois, Western Kentucky.
Wow.
That got a lot of reaction
I
yesterday.
bet it did.
Because Kurt Cignetti came out and said, we do our non-conference schedules SEC style. McMurphy wrote an article today. Kurt Cignetti calls Indiana's non-conference schedule SEC style, but it's really garbage. And then I said, wow, I better check ASU's future non-conference schedules before I make fun of Indiana's. It is loaded. So this year it's not the greatest this year. NAU at Mississippi State, Texas State. ASU plays at Texas A&M in 2026. Home against Texas A&M in 2027. At San Diego State and versus Florida in 2028.
Okay.
They play LSU in 29 and 30. They play Florida again in 31. They play Texas in 2032 and 2033.
Wow.
That's
2033.
That's loaded.
Yeah, that is. Well, by 2028, ASU will be a national power. So they will be perfectly equipped to hang with LSU in Florida.
By 2028, LSU will be saying, "Man, we got to play ASU non-schedule. Who made this non-conference?"
Yeah. As long as we're not facing LSU and head coach Kenny Dillingham.
Ooh, yeah.
Who goes and gets a southern accent like Brian Kelly did.
No way.
No, that won't happen.
Way too authentic.
He's way too authentic. I agree.
I ran across this too on on X. Tyler Baronsky is kind of a freelance sports personality, but he sat down because Matt Strahm, the relief pitcher from the Philadelphia Phillies, is apparently a big card collector. And Matt Strahm has advice for those who are really trying to make big money in the card world. And he says, stay away from baseball cards. Here's Matt Strahm.
People always ask me, like, when they're getting into cards, if, like, for an investment, what would you invest in? And I always tell them Pokemon's the safest investment.
No,
and they
sure.
look at me like I have a third eye, and I go, well, Pikachu's not going to tear his ACL and miss the whole season. So, like, Charizard's not going to get a DUI driving home. Like, that's not going to happen. So
Charizard is not going to get a DUI. Might be good advice.
It's good logic.
It reminds me of a day in Minneapolis. It was about 10 degrees outside, and my youngest was way into Pokemon. I literally spent 2 hours on the street because they were everywhere. So I was collecting them for him.
Pokemon
Go became a thing?
Yeah.
I remember this, yeah.
I remember those 2 weeks. It was an interesting phenomenon, I will say that, because you saw people doing it all over the streets at that point.
Oh, yeah.
That's going to do it for us.
People were knocking on people's door. Can I go in your backyard?
Thanks to Jack Summers for joining us. Happy birthday, Jarrett. Wolf and Luke are up next. We'll see you tomorrow.
Jarrett!
The Arizona Sports YouTube channel. Just the local sports leader doing what we do on YouTube. Serve yourself some Arizona sports for live shows, podcasts, viral clips, shorts, and more. Subscribe to the Arizona Sports YouTube channel.
At the UPS Store, we understand the importance of a first impression. That's why we're here to help you put your best foot forward and be unstoppable with our printing services. With high-quality paper stock options, banners, business cards, menus, and more, we make sure your small business stands out and your message reaches the masses. After all, we're the one-stop prints that pop store. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, prices, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS Store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today and get your print on.
Hey, it's Gambo. You all know the Christian Brothers is your go-to company for all AC and plumbing needs. But did you also know they can help with any electrical issues you may have at your home? Christian Brothers offers an electrical safety inspection for just $69. This includes a panel inspection, testing all the breakers, tightening down all the wires, and much, much more. Mention me, Gambo, to get the $69 special for your electrical inspection. Call Christian Brothers at 602-222-3535. That's 602-222-3535 or online at cbrothers.com.
It's Gatos. And you know, America Roofing isn't just about fixing or replacing your roof. They're here in the community and they're ready to help. America Roofing will be donating a portion of all repairs or all replacements to the kids and the families at Phoenix Children's Hospital this year. How great is that? When you call America Roofing and they repair or replace your roof, a portion of that is going to the kids at Phoenix Children's. Thousands of satisfied customers in the Valley since 1999. When your roof is damaged by a storm or weather, you've got to find a great company. Go with America Roofing, the largest roofing company in the state of Arizona. They can get to you quickly. Let America Roofing catch the small problems early on your roof and save you thousands and thousands of dollars. And with the Phoenix Children's Giveathon coming up, when you use America Roofing to either fix or replace your roof, a portion of the proceeds are going to go to the children at Phoenix Children's Hospital. Thank you, America Roofing, for helping the kids at Phoenix Children's.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with a Capital One Saver card, so let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
At Cox, we're always a step ahead, like your dog who barks before the doorbell rings. senses trouble before there's trouble, like advanced security that blocks online threats before they happen, and knows when the peanut butter's hiding medicine. That's why we keep surprises off your bill. With Price Lock, the price of your internet and mobile plan won't go up for up to 3 years guaranteed. Right, Sir Berkelot? Cox, a step ahead. Requires at least 500 megabits per second speeds and get unlimited mobile taxes and fees excluded from Price Lock. Mobile data speeds reduced after 20 gigs.
Hey, it's Vince Marotta with some amazing news just in time for Labor Day. Earnhardt Peoria Kia is rolling some awesome specials all month long. And you know an Earnhardt dealership will treat you right. They're locally owned, and they will treat you like family. So now's your chance to save on a big selection of award-winning Kia models across the lot. Looking for a sedan or SUV? We've got them 2025 K4s, 2025 Tellurides, even the 2025 Carnival MPV. Gas, hybrid, all-electric options, we've got those too, plus a smart selection of Kia-certified pre-owned vehicles. Earnhardt Peoria Kia is the place to shop for a car, and these new Kias are amazing. You've got to check them out. You can even complete your entire buying process remotely with No Bull Express at EarnhardtPeoriaKia.com. So discover what drives you at Earnhardt Peoria Kia, 91st Avenue just north of Bell Road, or online at EarnhardtPeoriaKia.com.
KMVP FM Phoenix.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
On the Arizona Sports app and on 98.7.
I'm Sammy Sabolka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Home runs hurt Zack Gallen once again last night. All three of the Guardian runs came via the long ball, and the Dbacks bats were as cold as it gets in a 3-1 loss to open up the series. And here was manager Tory Lavell postgame.
You know, you look at Zach's line score at 6-3, and it's a quality start. He gets clipped for a couple home runs. On a day where we score 6 runs, we're talking about how good Zach pitched. So I want to make sure that we acknowledge that he went out there and did his job and kept us in the game.
The Dbacks will go again tonight. First pitch will be at 6:40 right here on Arizona Sports, 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. And other Diamondbacks news, Catel Marte spoke pregame yesterday on the reports regarding his time off. For more on Catel and that story, head to ArizonaSports.com. This report is brought to you by the Window Depot. Upgrading your windows and doors, the Window Depot has the lowest prices and the biggest inventory, all available at 4 Valley locations. Visit thewindowdepot.com today.
Check 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Ha! Chaw!
Arizona Sports, 98.7 FM.
Oh, Luke! Wolf! Hey, my brothers! Are you kidding me? This does not suck buttermilk, right?
Ron Wolfley.
Hey, I was a wedge buster. How are you?
Luke Lipinski.
Hey, guys, welcome back to the show.
It's Wolf and Luke.
Live from the Arizona Sports Studios on this Tuesday morning, it is the Wolf and Luke Show. Wolf, what is up?
What's going on, Luke? How you doing?
Doing good. How
all
you
right,
been?
Hanging in there,
okay,
as a matter
good.
of fact, yes. You know, glad to be back at work. Here we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Rick, are you ready to broadcast? And
I'm ready to broadcast.
You're ready to broadcast right there. I see we have no Jamal today.
We do have Jamal. He's technically
Jamal.
2 minutes late.
All right, he's
the guy's 2 minutes late.
You know what I'm
we
calling
call him out on the air.
He's driving around. He's like, well, just give me a break.
He's like, maybe they won't notice. Hey,
my goodness!
For the first time
He drives
ever.
all the way from Tolleson, so I'll cut him some slack.
Oh gosh, you should just take a plane from there.
I did not know that.
Yeah, I went and picked him up for the Kendrick Lamar concert that we went to, and I was like, man, Jamal, you live in the middle of nowhere.
How many times did you have to gas up to get out there? Like 4?
4 times,
wow,
yeah.
That's
and there were
commitment right
only chevrons, which are super expensive. I'm just kidding.
My goodness.
So we're gonna. What's
Rick
the leeway?
was only joking, Chevron.
What's the yeah? Feel free to sponsor the show. What's the leeway to when we leave? We start to rip Jamal. I guess you guys already have. Are we going to give him like a segment since he's coming from a different planet?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
What do you feel? How are you feeling about that? Should we just rip him for no reason?
Well, yeah, we should. But we're going to do
because
that anyway.
really, he planned on being late, from what I was told.
Oh, really?
Yes.
He put this all together. He was just sitting at home waiting. How can I be late?
But you know what? Based on needs, I have to tell you this. Let's pull back the curtain right now. Did you feel it this morning? Did you feel it when you walked out at 5 o'clock in the morning? Well, Was that a whisper of cool that you felt?
I don't know, because I didn't walk out at 5 o'clock.
All right, I'm just saying right now, the fall, it looms, does it not? And we know fall brings football. And that's why I know we're not talking about football, Luke. I know what the show sheet says. But, man, this is a melancholy feeling right now because we know what is coming. There's going to be destruction. There's going to be damage on the football field. There's going to be pain and suffering. Now, having said that, did you want to talk about something?
Well, no, hold on. I feel football in the air.
You do feel it in the air.
But it is supposed to be 106 today, so I'm not sure I feel fall in the air quite yet.
Well, yes, but if you were out at 5 o'clock in the morning,
oh, maybe I'll try that.
There was this whisper, this breeze, and you looked around and
it dipped down to 102, and you're like, it's fall.
It was not. It was 85. It was actually 78 degrees yesterday morning.
How did you? That was the Predator sound. How'd you do that?
I don't know.
That was the Predator sound.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, that was it. You just nailed it.
I just basically tried to snore, I guess.
That was it.
That wasn't bad.
It does sound like snoring.
Okay, good.
It sounds like the Predator is sleeping.
Yes, but we all know the Predator
never
does not
sleeps.
sleep.
Yeah, that's why he's the Predator.
That's right.
All right, well, let's talk about baseball. You want to talk about baseball? Let's
jacked up.
Well, that's good.
I
then.
gotta calm down, Basin. I'm just telling you, this is going to be a 4-hour show, and I gotta calm down.
You'll calm down in February.
A little just jacked up about a number of things, including this story.
What about Jamal? Jamal's here after.
Oh, Jamal! There he
the
is.
Poor guy for being 3 minutes late on the air.
Away from Tolleson.
He's here. It's remarkable that he gets here before 11 if he's driving that far.
Yeah.
Tollison's really not that far. We've all been there.
Yeah.
We should do a show from there.
Let's not make it sound like it's Casa Grande.
Okay. It's great.
Have you ever been to Casa Grande?
Yes.
That's the question right now. Go there on a Friday night. Get ready to brawl, bruh.
All right. We're going to go do a show on a Friday.
The Cowboys out there in Casa Grande.
And then we'll go brawling after the show, apparently, on Friday night, starting with Wolf. All right. The Diamondbacks, you and I haven't done a show together in a little while.
Yeah,
Wolf.
It has been a while.
So let's just kind of hit the reset on this Catel Marte thing and talk.
It's been a while. Stained. They own that, do they not?
They
own It's Been a While.
Just like Borat owns it anytime somebody says my wife. And you just hear, my wife! You hear Borat. But anytime it's Stained, you hear this.
I didn't hear that.
You've never heard Borat?
No, I'm not into Borat.
I'm not into Borat, but I've heard Borat.
You're into him to a point you're actually reciting it.
It's the only 2 words I know he said.
It's a pretty funny movie. I'm a fan.
Did you see the second one? I never saw the second one.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
I have. Well, I started it and then didn't finish it.
Jamal, did you get it out in Tolleson, this movie? Did you?
Not there.
Movie? You think we get CDs out there? And Netflix connection?
Okay, this is so good. Yet I'm sure there's somebody out there driving in the car right now would like to hear something.
Oh.
Would you like something of value? Would you like something
well, you've
that
come to the
didn't
wrong
include
place.
Tolleson? All right? Or people reciting things.
All right, well, Catel Marte, let's just you and I kind of reset where we are with this, because you and I were talking a little bit before the show, and then we were kind of like, okay, let's save the rest of this for on the air, so it's sort of spontaneous on the air. But I think the starting point that we both got to independently, because I was saying this yesterday before I talked to you about it, and you were saying it today, where this matters most, this whole Catel Marte situation, is not if you are a fan upset at the team, or you're a fan upset at the media, or you're a player upset at the media. It's not any of that. It's if Catel Marte's teammates have a problem with Catel Marte's availability. That's really all that matters here.
Yeah, once again, this story really isn't about Catel Marte to me, at least in the Wolfley compound, Basinonians. This story is about everyone else inside that clubhouse and the perception of Catel Marte in that clubhouse. I don't want to overreact, Basinonians. You know me. I have a tendency to do that. I do. I admit it. Mushroom clouds.
And you're jacked up today,
going off, when I get passionate about certain things. Yet, you cannot, when you play a team sport, the one thing I know, you know what the golden rule is? Everybody inside that locker room, everybody inside that clubhouse, everybody inside the dressing room, everybody inside that locker room plays under the same rules as everybody else. The standard is the standard, period. And you cannot treat somebody differently than everybody else. Let me take that back. You are going to treat people differently based on who they are, their personality. But it's never going to violate the golden rule.
Yeah.
We all play and compete under the same standard.
I think that's a good way to put it, because one of the things I believe Tory Lavell is very good at is he knows his players like on a personal level, and
Yes.
he knows how to handle each of them as individual people, which I think is a skill. But you're right. Overall, you have to have certain set rules. And I'm not saying they don't have them, but it doesn't look like it with Catel right now, because it seems like he is playing by a slightly different set of rules. And that's...
Yeah.
When you have a season like this where things have gone wrong, you and I were talking about this before the show too. When you're winning, it kind of hides everything. When you're losing, everything comes right to the surface. Every potential problem becomes a much bigger problem.
That is a great point that Luke had just made right there, Basin. Don't let that fly over your head, because it's the truth. When you're winning, suddenly there are things that happen that everyone doesn't really care about. It just blows right by it. When you're losing, there's all sorts of trouble. But let me just say that human beings are human beings. And inside that clubhouse, whether you're winning or losing, it really doesn't matter to me as a former professional athlete. The one thing I know once I walk in that door, we have a set of rules. It's called culture, is what it is. It's one of the reasons why I continue to hammer how important it is. Think of all the years we've talked about building culture and how important it is. This is who we are. And this is how we do stuff around here. And you walk in these doors, and although we're going to treat each guy differently based on what he's done to this organization, the rule applies to all. And if it doesn't apply to all, you've got a problem in a team sport. You do. You got a problem inside the locker room, inside the clubhouse. There's going to be a problem. Why? Because human beings actually play baseball. And because of that, I wonder, Basinonians, I really do. I wish it wasn't the case that you'd get bent out of shape, that, well, you know what, Catel Marte is going to miss some games because he's Catel Marte, and that's just the way that it's going to be. But if you tell me that there's a shred of truth to the story that Nick McCorrell actually broke and was talking about, where players will say, well, you know, he's great when he wants to be. Mm-hmm. I'm wondering how many players say that inside that clubhouse.
Yeah, I mean,
is that a commonly held belief? Do you think that could do damage to a baseball team inside that clubhouse?
And again, and we'll get obviously back into this a lot. We got a lot of audio to play from yesterday as well. But, you know, I'll just go back to, if that's something that rubs you the wrong way as a teammate, when you're winning, you kind of aren't focused on it. When you have a season like this, it really puts the spotlight on it. It's like if you wake up in the middle of the night at 3 a.m. and something's bothering you, and it's like 10 times a bigger deal at 3 a.m. than it would be at 3 in the afternoon. That's kind of like if you're a team and you're losing, all of a sudden these things are a much bigger deal. And I mean, team success can hide it, not individual success, because Catel Marte has been great this year. When he plays, you know you're getting an amazing player. But I don't know. We'll get into this, because you've been saying all season that you were wondering if maybe something was off with this team. And I don't know that this is it, but this sure seems off right now. We come back. Let's get into football. Which Cardinals player, if you had to pick one, was the winner of Saturday's preseason game against the Broncos? Wolf has one specific winner, and I don't know who it is. So we're going to get into that next. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Diamondbacks baseball.
Smith comes to the set. Marte waits. The pitch. Swing and a miss. A half-hearted swing and a high fastball. Marte's down on strikes. And the Cleveland Guardians hang on to beat the Dbacks tonight 3-1.
Can the Dbacks pull out of this losing streak? Find out when we begin coverage of Dbacks Guardians Game 2 tonight at 6 on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app.
Hi, Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. If you have private student loan debt and are behind or even in default, you got to call my friends at YRefi. YRefi refinances private student loans that others won't touch, and they provide you with a custom loan payment based on your ability to pay. They work with each borrower individually, tailoring each loan to each borrower's specific situation. You will not be calling a faceless call center. They can reduce your monthly payment and your total cost. And YRefi does not care what your credit score is. I've been to their offices and met with them. They're great people. And YRefi is not a debt settlement company. You'll receive a low fixed interest rate that you couldn't get anywhere else. And you'll finally have a pathway to making all that stress and worry come to an end. Just give them a call at 888-YRefi-34. That's 888-YRefi-34. Or go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. And make sure you tell them Jody Jackson sent you.
Not available in all states.
Low T, start for free. Guys, if you feel sluggish, lack energy, or having trouble in the bedroom, you probably have low T. The solution, testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. We're not talking supplements here. Nothing boosts your T levels like real testosterone. You'll have more energy, better focus, and it'll boost your sex drive. Book your free video consultation today, and we'll waive the startup fee. Gain muscle, burn fat, and lose the dad bod with testosterone. Available only by prescription at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com.
Fast, reliable, trustworthy, reputable, highly decorated. Those are all words used to describe Parker & Sons, the company you call for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs. Listen, you need to trust who you let into your home and who you let fix your home, and that's why you call Parker with your sacred space, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Hey, it's Vince Marotta here for Earnhardt Ford in Chandler. That's where my buddy John Nissen, the GM at Earnhardt Ford, and his team are keeping the deals rolling now through Labor Day. First, what do you think it'll cost you to roll out in a brand new Ford? How about zero? Yeah, zero. And not just now, 90 days down the road. That's right. With approved credit, you get 0% APR financing, 0 down payment, and 0 payments for 90 days. And all this is available on Ford's most popular models, 2024 and 25 Mustangs, Escapes, F-150s, even 2025 Lightnings, and 2024 Expedition and Bronco models. The list goes on. Plus, buy now and get a Ford Protect 2-year, 25,000-mile premium maintenance plan at no charge. That's another zero out of pocket. Just stop in and tell them I sent you. They've got the no-bull deals you've been looking for. Or shop online 24/7 at EarnhardtFord.com.
Most new vehicles include the No Bull Protection Package as an added benefit. $699 for cars and SUVs, $1598 for trucks. After all applicable offers. For well-qualified customers through Ford Credit, plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offers in 9/30/25.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at EnduranceWarranty.com. If you have a 2004 or newer vehicle that's out of warranty or about to be, Endurance is urgently notifying U.S. drivers about their low-cost vehicle coverage plan designed to save drivers thousands on rising vehicle repair costs. Those who qualify can pick their plan, coverage, and repair shop. Roadside service, towing, and rental cars included. All covered repairs get paid directly to the repair shop for you. Call now for your free quote. Call 800-298-7906. 800-298-7906.
You know, I still have my first car, a classic 66 Mustang, and what was is parked right next to what's next, a new Explorer we recently bought from our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, Paul Calvise here. Hey, Ford isn't just part of our family. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor, but it's part of America, our heritage. Yet Ford is also the future. Whether it's family time or four-wheeling time, tailgating, or towing, Ford has a powertrain option that fits what you're looking for. Gas, hybrid, electric. You know what else our Desert Ford dealers have? The best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running. That Ford F-Series with the all-new 2025 F-150, designed to be the toughest and most productive ever. And then there's a 2025 Ford Mustang Mach-E, 100% electric, 100% SUV with sports car performance. SUV, my daily driver, a Ford Edge. And again, we just bought a new Explorer. Wait till you see the redesigned interior on the all-new 2025 Explorer. Bottom line, get on down to our Desert Ford dealers or click buy4now.com.
The Red Reckoning. The Red Reckoning. Your exclusive home for Arizona Cardinals football. Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. Coverage presented by Bud Light. Wolf and Luke talk Cardinals preseason. Now.
2 preseason games in the books for the Cardinals. Of course, they beat the Chiefs 20-17. They're back 2 Saturdays ago, and then over the weekend lost to Denver 27-7. Wolf, you haven't got to talk about Saturday's game against the Broncos yet, but you did tell me before the show you have a winner of the game for the Cardinals. You didn't say who it was, but you have a winner. So I have a couple guys I suspect you might say.
Okay.
But also, like you said, you're in this like melancholy football mood. You could say anybody. So why don't you just tell us who it is?
Yeah, you know what? I am going to go with the latter. Anybody, of course. Who was the winner of this preseason game? Those that want preseason games gone.
Oh, yeah.
That, seriously, I'm being 100% serious on this.
You're not wrong.
The starters didn't play. What should we talk about, Basinonians? Maybe how preseason football needs to go away, and it is in the process of going away.
Yeah.
Just like the Pro Bowl went away because it had turned into not playing real football, so should 2 more preseason games go away. Now, are the guys out on the field playing real football? Yes, they are. The problem is, once again, it doesn't include any starters for the most part. And this is something, it's been going this way in preseason more and more and more. And we all know what's going to happen. It's going to go to 1 preseason game. You're going to add a regular season game, number 18, and you're going to add an international bye. So what you'll do, I think, you'll play 1 preseason game. You'll take the other 2 away. You'll add that game, number 18, and an international bye. Every team is going to play an international game. And this is the way that it's headed. You can see it coming a mile away right now. But just watching the game, I'm thinking to myself, okay, what are you going to say about, well, you know, Denver's backups played way better than the Arizona Cardinals backups. And that is my view of Saturday night's game.
I was over here trying to figure out, like, is he going to say Keaton Crawford? Is he going to say Simi Fehoko? Is he going to say Denzel Burke? Maybe he's going to make it like a Jacoby Brissett. You know, Brissett looked good. I can't disagree with you. I was just over here trying to figure out what player you were going to say. Yeah, I mean, by the second half of that game, that was a tough watch. And the thought that you had in the second half was like, there's another game. There's a whole nother preseason game against the Raiders coming up.
There were guys that did not play, at least from the line of scrimmage, did not play a scrimmage play, maybe an extra point field goal play, but Tip Ryman comes to mind.
Yeah.
Tip Ryman didn't play from scrimmage. So it's a situation where you're identifying guys that you know are going to be on this team. You're identifying those guys right now. I think what's going to happen is they're going to go to no off-season programs, save for a 3-day minicamp, kind of like when I was around. That's what they did for the most part. You had a 3-day minicamp. I think they're going to do away with the offseason. I think that's going to be what the NFL is going to have to give up. These quarterback schools and these, you know, OTAs and things of that nature. They all say they're voluntary right now, and
but they're not.
But they're not. Yeah, you want to make this team. You're going to show up.
They're voluntary in the sense of it's voluntary to play in the NFL.
So I think it's all going to go away based on it. I think the off-season programs are going to go away. You're going to have a 3-day mini camp. We'll see you at training camp, and then once you come in here, we got you.
Yeah, I wonder.
And it's going to be a lot of joint practices. No more of this preseason.
They're going to want a way where they can show stuff on TV, though. Like, I agree with you. I mean, these games, the first game is fine. The second one, you know, there's intrigue because we haven't had football in 7 months or whatever. But at the same time, you get into the game and you're like you said, it's like, okay, by the end, it's like, hey, Denver's third stringers look about even to the Cardinals' third stringers. Like, so it's not like people are lining up to watch the end of these games unless you are a hardcore fan or you cover the team and you're watching it for work reasons. But if they got rid of preseason games, I have to think at some level the NFL would want to be able to show joint practices or something on the NFL Network. You know what I mean? Because I'm sure they love being in the spotlight and having things to talk about starting in August, and they're not going to want to wait till September. But I mean, it just doesn't feel like there's a whole lot you're getting out of these, especially the one coming up. What are they going to get out of this game against the Raiders?
Yeah, honestly, I don't know who's going to play and who isn't going to play. There's got to be a desire there to say, hey, guys, go out there and get 4 reps. You okay with that? Because we're going to be playing. Go out there and just – so, at some point in time, I don't know what the answer is, but at some point in time, you're either going to have guys playing more in preseason games or it's going to go away, period. And I think we're already really close to it going away, maybe within 2 years.
Let me ask you this. If you knew, okay, let's say you were making the decisions for JG on this, okay?
Yeah.
And right now, you always say if they were listening, would they be laughing? JG would absolutely be laughing at this.
JG's laughing.
But let's say you were making the decision and JG said, we're going to play the starters. Basically what they did in the Chiefs game. It was essentially a quarter for most guys.
Yeah.
But he let you pick the game. Yeah. Would it be the first one or would it be the third one? Because the first one is almost a month before that Saints game.
Yeah, I would say it'd be the first one.
Okay.
Because if you rolled your ankle or something like that, you're going to be okay. Shake it off, buddy. Okay. You're going to be all right. You know what, JG, call me on that. If you're listening, JG, go ahead and call me on that.
JG just threw his phone out the window so that you can't even call him.
It was just watching the game. It just was a frying pan to the face. Preseason football, and I understand the fight for 53. Why is the fight for 53 not as acute, Basinonians, as it once was? Because of the practice squad.
Yeah, the practice squad's huge.
Practice squad.
Practice
is huge. And
we're talking about practice, man.
Yeah, I just, again, I don't like saying back when I played, I don't like that. Just awful, but
just
man,
don't say the year.
The cut was the cut. And you were done. There might be some way of hiding you from time to time. We
like
got
one
hurt
or two of you, not 16.
Going on IR. It's just amazing. Now, it's not really the fight for 53. It's, bro, we got 70. We're going to be fine.
Now it's like, I'm sorry, you're done. Now, just go down the hall with the practice squad. You're 10 feet down the hall.
That's great.
Take us with you wherever you go. If you can't catch us live, find us on demand on the Arizona Sports app on arizonasports.com or wherever you get your podcasts. The Wolf and Luke Show podcast is brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. All right, when we come back, what has stood out to Darren Urban so far from Cardinals camp in their first 2 preseason games? We're going to ask the azcardinals.com senior writer next. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Join us for Giveathon week.
Giving feels good. I believe in miracles. From all of us kids, say.
The Giveathon for Phoenix Children's is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and YRefi.
Hey, it's Gambo, and I'm here with the president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax, Stuart Willis. Stuart, retirement right around the corner for me. Annuities, good or bad? Should we look into them?
Let me just tell you this. There's the good, the bad, and the ugly. Some of them are oversold. Some are great, some are terrible. I'll tell you this. If you're considering buying one, make sure you buy the right one. And we think it's important to get a second opinion from a real fiduciary. And that's what we're offering to the public today.
Free second opinion. So if you're thinking about an annuity, you're heading into retirement, call Stuart Willis. Call Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Annuities might be right for you, or they might be wrong for you. Find out more by going online at assetpreservationwealth.com. That's assetpreservationwealth.com. Or get a free portfolio review right now by calling 602-877-PLAN. That's 602-877-PLAN.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Hey, it's Vince Marotta with some amazing news just in time for Labor Day. Earnhardt Peoria Kia is rolling some awesome specials all month long. And you know an Earnhardt dealership will treat you right. They're locally owned, and they will treat you like family. So now's your chance to save on a big selection of award-winning Kia models across the lot. Looking for a sedan or SUV? We've got them. 2025 K4s, 2025 Tellurides, even the 2025 Carnival MPV. Gas, hybrid, all-electric options. We've got those too. Plus a smart selection of Kia certified pre-owned vehicles. Earnhardt Peoria Kia is the place to shop for a car, and these new Kias are amazing. You've got to check them out. You can even complete your entire buying process remotely with No Bull Express at EarnhardtPeoriaKia.com. So discover what drives you at Earnhardt Peoria Kia, 91st Avenue just north of Bell Road, or online at EarnhardtPeoriaKia.com.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Progressive knows if you have to choose between everyday life and your RV wins.
What, are you going to take the RV to the mountains or go pick up your dry cleaning? RV wins! Are we cleaning the gutters or taking the RV camping? RV wins! Are we getting a new passport or cruising up the coast? RV wins!
Don't forget, you got that trip to Sweden coming up.
Oh, yeah, passport, then RV.
With Progressive, you can bundle your RV with your home or auto and save with a discount and spend more time enjoying those savings in your RV. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states and situations.
Summer's wrapping up, and life is picking back up. Early mornings, long days, and a to-do list that doesn't quit. And neither should you. Who has time to slow down due to body pain? That's why there's Aleve, to keep you going. With just one pill, Aleve delivers longer-lasting body pain relief per dose compared to other leading OTC-branded pain relievers. Aleve helps you keep moving from sunup to sundown with up to 12 hours of pain relief per dose, so you can keep moving and be ready for whatever's next. Use as directed.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
I'm Jesse Morrison with Trending Now, presented by Parker & Sons. Heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical. The Arizona Diamondbacks look to snap their 4-game losing streak tonight at Chase Field against the Cleveland Guardians. First pitch is at 6:40, and you can listen to the game right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. And the Phoenix Mercury are also in action tonight. They play the Golden State Valkyries in San Francisco. Tip-off for that one is at 7. This report is brought to you by Schwartz Laser Eye Center. Schwartz Laser Eye Center is the official team eye doc for the Suns and Dbacks. Visit teamidoc.com and schedule your free eye evaluation today.
The Red Reckoning. The Red Reckoning. Your exclusive home for Arizona Cardinals football. Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. Coverage presented by Bud Light. Wolf and Luke talk Cardinals preseason. Now.
Darren Urban is joining us, of course, the Cardinals senior writer, joining us right now on the Arizona Sports Line to talk Cardinals through 2 preseason games, going into the final preseason game, and not that far really now, 2.5 weeks from the start of the regular season in New Orleans against the Saints. Darren, thank you for the time. What's going on?
All right, before we get started, I got a question for Wolf.
Yeah, Derb.
All right, so I'm listening last segment. And did I hear correctly? You're saying that you think we're moving towards no preseason games?
No, one preseason.
Preseason game.
One preseason game.
And then what are the owners getting to make up for that lost gate of the other game?
Yeah, they're going to get an 18th game. They'll get the 18th game.
Yeah, but they're going to get that 18th game no matter what. So they're not giving up 20 total games.
Yes, well,
I'm telling you right now.
There's also going to be an international game that is going to be played by every team.
Right.
All over the world.
Absolutely.
And
right.
an international bye would be added to that. You know, hey, sometimes you can't always get what you want. The
I understand.
NFLPA, is also going to be fighting.
I'm totally. I agree with your thought process. I just do not see the owners ever giving up a less of a total of 20 games.
Okay.
However, it's broken up.
Yes.
I just don't see it.
Yeah. At some point in time, like I said, you can't always get what you want.
Right.
But If you try sometime, you get what you need. Listen.
Did I derail that enough?
No.
Well, usually NFL owners do get what they want, though.
Derb, I love this. I love this conversation. This is exactly why we bring you on, because of your knowledge of the game of football. Both on the field and I would say off. And speaking of that,
yes,
the off-season programs. Do you see it going away, these off-season programs, and it being replaced by a 3-day minicamp, if in fact all of these things are going to get installed?
I do think there is a chance a lot of the offseason could get wiped out. And here's why. And it's the exact same reason why I don't think the owners are going to go below 20 games, because that is something the owners can give up and it doesn't cost them anything. And the players think they get something out of it, which they do, but the owners don't. Now, the coaches would be beside themselves, and probably the front offices, because they're also evaluating some stuff, but the coaches especially. But yeah, I absolutely think the owners would be willing to give up the entire offseason if they got their 18th game in the international game. I just, again, like I said, when it comes to the games themselves, I just find it hard to believe that they would give up the 20
Even with
20 days.
the international game, I mean, the money that is out there, and it would replace, I would imagine, some of the 1 or 2 preseason games are going to miss.
No, you're not wrong, but I'm going to take the other side of it. If you're an owner or you're the owners and you say we have 20 games plus we add the international, you're right. The international will probably make up for some of that gate. But if you're the owners, you're saying we're going to get the international and the 20 games.
Yeah.
Right. And the NFLPA is going to say no.
But this is, I mean, he's giving us a good insight to how the NFL would negotiate, right? Oh, yeah, you're right. The 18th game, the international game, but we're going to do that anyway.
And you're right. The NFLPA would probably have something to say about it. But again, it's also going to come down to money. If you're talking about adding in all this extra money and you're saying we raise what we're giving the players by a percentage or two perhaps, and then it's coming from a bigger pool, then that's a bunch of extra money the players are going to get. So, I mean, we're going to see. I mean, obviously, this is all going to have to be figured out over the next decade or whatever.
We're talking to Darren Urban. Darren, through these first couple preseason games, while we still have multiple preseason games, through the first couple ones, has there been a Cardinal or two that has really stood out to you, whether they're fighting for a job or they've been a surprise, or just, however you define that?
Yeah. I mean, there's been a handful of guys where you're like, okay, that's been noticeable. I mean, I've thought, aside from the guys that are really already good, I mean, Trey McBride was so good in that Thursday practice, but I mean, it's Trey McBride. You already know he's really good. But I've been super impressed with Trey Benson in training camp and in the preseason games and in that practice. The numbers aren't always necessarily there because of whatever, you're not game planning, you're not necessarily getting the blocking that you would get in a regular season game, whatever. But I've been really impressed with Trey Benson. I know we brought up Jordan Birch before. He's been very impressive to me for what they're asking him to do. And so he's somebody. I really liked Will Johnson's training camp. Want to see a little bit more in game situations. It's funny when Jonathan Gannon brought up after the Broncos game that he feels like his young defensive backs are fouling too much and getting pretty handsy. I mean, in a lot of ways, I know that was one of the things in the scouting report when Denzel Burke came out. It's been brought up with Will Johnson before when he was in college. So it'll be interesting to see again how well they can transition their game to the NFL and learn to stop doing stuff like that, because they're going to need to. But other than that, I'm trying to think of other guys. I mean, I think Isaiah Adams has had a good camp, which is important because you're going to expect him to start. Those are the guys that really pop out for me. I think Keaton Crawford, not only he's made a couple plays at safety, he's going to be on this team because of special teams, but I do think he's probably going to find his way onto the roster, which, again, when we start talking about what this roster is going to look like, once it gets down to 53, there's always going to be a couple interesting names that are cut. Now, whether they're back on the practice squad, that's a whole new thing. I think a lot of the guys that we're talking about could get cut. They're going to be back 2 days later because they're going to be on the practice squad, and so they're still going to be around and part of things.
Speaking of this, what is the most competitive position rooms that are out there on this team? right now? What are the most competitive rooms as you see it?
Well, Jonathan Gannon talked about it yesterday. He thinks inside linebacker is super competitive right now. And so I'm interested to see after Mack Wilson who they might want to be willing to keep on the roster. Obviously, you got to have confidence in guys that can do it if something happens to Mack, and also to have somebody playing alongside Mack when the packages call for it. So I think that's one. I think the back end, the non-starters that aren't named Kelvin Beachum on the offensive line, I think is super important right now. I think that cornerback room, the back end, I'm curious to know how that ends up sorting itself out. Those are the ones that pop into my head right now over, what this game might mean to what the roster construction looks like.
We're talking to Darren Erb. Darren, just real quick on the inside linebacker thing, the way you see it, because, JG's obviously right that it is really competitive right now. Do you see that as being competitive because guys are really stepping up, or do you see it more like, okay, here's Mack Wilson Sr., and then there's these other guys, and they're all just kind of even?
Right now, for me, and I'm far from an expert over being able to tell exactly what everybody's doing, but from my layman's eyes, I would probably say it's more of the latter. I don't know if there's any. I don't see a situation to me right now where it's like everybody's playing lights out and wow, it's going to be really hard to make this decision. I think the other guys besides Mack have all had a couple of moments in camps and preseason, and there's been other times where you're like, eek. So I mean, I think you gotta have guys in that role, and inside linebacker is definitely one of those places too where those guys are doubling up and they've got to have important roles on special teams. So how they fit with Jeff Rodgers and what he wants to do, I think obviously plays a part in that.
What are your impressions of Jacoby Brissett?
I mean, if you haven't watched these two preseason games and thought to yourself, what a fantastic signing this is, I think you're crazy. Now, again, it's not like you brought in, Lamar Jackson.
Yes.
He's going to be your backup quarterback, but the comfort level to know that your backup quarterback can play at a pretty decent level it just, to me, changes the game for your team, especially for a team that has some expectations of challenging for a division title. You've got to believe that if you lose your starter for a game or two, that you're going to be able to still be very competitive. And I think you have that with Jacoby Brissett.
Darren, it's always great to catch up with you. Thank you so much.
Anytime, guys.
Thank you. That's Darren Urban joining us right there on the Arizona Sports Line. When we come back, we'll stick with football. We'll go to college. It's the biggest question most people have about this upcoming Sun Devils season is how can they replace Cam Skattebo? So we'll dive into how they plan on replacing Cam Skattebo. Next, it's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Giveathon week is happening.
Giveathon, benefiting Phoenix Children's. Thanks for making a difference.
The Giveathon for Phoenix Children's is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Wi-Fi.
Giveathon!
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here on such short notice. This place isn't bugged, is it?
Bugged? Wait, Jamie, what's going on?
It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there?
Yeah?
That's all I paid for it.
I think I need to get back to you on that.
Do you know what you want?
Yeah, I do now.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. Get the car or SUV you've always wanted, plus America's best warranty at the Hyundai Getaway sales event. The guilt is real, but so is the savings.
Listen, I don't want to get in your business, but if that's all she paid for it, I'll have what she's having.
It's a great day for a new Hyundai at the Hyundai Getaway sales event going on now. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. See your local Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end September 2nd. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
You've heard the saying, it's hard to stop a train. When it comes to putting smiles on children's faces at the Phoenix Children's Hospital, nothing will get in the way when the Teddy Bear Express pulls into town. Train is the proud sponsor of this year's Giveathon, giving hundreds of teddy bears to children currently undergoing treatment at PCH. For the past 9 years, Train's commitment ensures that every child's journey through treatment is accompanied by a comforting companion, reminding them they're not alone in their fight.
Hey, it's Vince Marotta with some amazing news just in time for Labor Day. Earnhardt Peoria Kia is rolling some awesome specials all month long. And you know an Earnhardt dealership will treat you right. They're locally owned, and they will treat you like family. So now's your chance to save on a big selection of award-winning Kia models across the lot. Looking for a sedan or SUV? We've got them. 2025 K4s, 2025 Tellurides, even the 2025 Carnival MPV. Gas, hybrid, all-electric options, we've got those too, plus a smart selection of Kia-certified pre-owned vehicles. Earnhardt Peoria Kia is the place to shop for a car, and these new Kias are amazing. You've got to check them out. You can even complete your entire buying process remotely with No Bull Express at EarnhardtPeoriaKia.com. So discover what drives you at Earnhardt Peoria Kia, 91st Avenue, just north of Bell Road, or online at EarnhardtPeoriaKia.com.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-475-1818. That's 800-475-1818.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and if you live in Arizona, you know the desert sun can do a number on your windows, and if you've been here a while, chances are you need your windows replaced, which is why I am stoked to tell you about Advanced Window Products, a great company that is family-owned and locally operated, a company that treats customers like friendships. They are Arizona's premier window replacement company. They are co-owned by former Utah great and NFL linebacker Nate Orchard, and they offer the most affordable, high-quality custom windows in the state. And that is because there is no middleman. They are the manufacturers. They build it, they install it, they guarantee it for life. Even better, Advanced Window Products running a great summertime special. Buy 10 or more windows and you'll get a $2,500 discount, so call today and beat the rush. 480-764-2002 or online at advancedwindows.com.
Here are the top 3 headlines on Arizonasports.com, presented by Y-Refi. I'm Kevin Zimmerman. Catel Marte speaks on the reports of his time off request and issues an apology. Dan Bickley asks if the Catel kerfuffle could cost Tory Lavell his job with the Diamondbacks, and a look at the hot spots of the Cardinals' 53-man roster construction. Those are the top 3 headlines on Arizonasports.com, presented by Y-Refi.
Catel kerfuffle. That's tough to say.
I'm not going to say it.
No, don't. There's so many ways it could go wrong if you tried to say it like 5 times quickly. But
especially with kerfuffle.
Yeah, that's just it's
man,
all sorts of issues.
I love the word kerfuffle.
No.
It's one of my favorites.
Really?
Up there with plethora.
Okay, plethora. Kerfuffle.
Plethora and
well,
kerfuffle.
you know, I can see why you might group
They're
those
kind of
together.
similar-ish
Plethora.
words. Kerfuffle sounds like some sort of like exotic breakfast thing that really doesn't taste that good.
Yeah, sounds like something you'd put on a croissant.
Yeah, and or a muffin, thus making it a
Not a muffin.
No. Well, it's got the.
I know kerfuffle and croissant.
Yeah. Okay.
You have to say it like
this
a
before Rick has to dump something. All right.
This is such a weird show. I love this.
Every day it's a weird show. All right, ASU. The biggest question people seem to have, I'm sure you're getting this, Wolf. I've consistently gotten it from people that aren't really here, people more nationally, but people that cover college football. They look at this. I mentioned this yesterday, and they're like, okay, well, you guys, ASU doesn't have Scadaboo anymore, so they're going to drop off. Look, Scadaboo was a game changer last year.
Force of nature.
Yeah, I mean, you could argue maybe he was the biggest game changer at all of college football last year when you consider what he did for his team and how far that team went.
Metaphorically speaking.
but I'm not.
Metaphorically speaking.
Stop
it. Well, you set that up.
Need it every time I say it.
No, I'm telling you, I heard it in a different show the other day, and I'm going to have to find that and pull it so we have two versions of it.
Yes.
So I'm not saying they're not losing something there, but I just think they get better in so many other areas. And it's not like they're playing without a running back this year. They have 3 running backs.
Yeah.
Would you prefer to have Cam Scadaboo? Yes, you would, obviously. Teams lose players in college football. ASU has lost a lot less than most teams. You have Kyson Brown, who was here last year, who, yeah, his action was limited, but he was good. You have Kanye Udoh coming over from Army, which, you know, there's probably a transition from playing in that Army offense to an ASU offense with that option that they run, but you figure he's going to figure that out pretty quickly. And you got Raleek Brown, who's just a game breaker, whether you use him as a running back or, you know, send him out wide as a receiver sometimes, whatever. They have options there where they can mitigate the loss, where on a scale of 1 to 10, it's not a 10, it's maybe a 2 or a 3, and then you can make up for that in other areas.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, you say they don't have Cam Scadaboo, but it went beyond Cam Scadaboo, Macedonians. It was also the offensive line. That you want culture, you want to talk about how you play. This is who we are, and this is what we're going to do. It wasn't just Cam Scadaboo. That offensive line did a really good job providing a little aid, comfort, and protection for Cam Scadaboo last year. It wasn't just Cam. What I love about it is they built a team identity. And that identity is, hey, bro, we're going to line up and run over your face. Is that okay? Here it comes. We're not going to try to trick you. We're going to truck you. That was their entire philosophy.
Trick or truck.
And to me, don't be easy on that now, okay? But you understand, Macedonians, this is their mentality. And Kenny Dillingham still wants this to be their mentality. And it's not like Kyson Brown doesn't have a little bit of bud himself. He's 6'1", 205, somewhere in there. You've got Udoh, who is 215. And to me, looks bigger, too. Every picture I see, he looks bigger.
He seems like the guy that's going to be like the battering ram. And again, I'm not saying at the same level of Scadaboo, because Scadaboo, wasn't huge for the way but he played so huge, and he would look for guys to hit. I mean, how often do you see an offensive player with the ball looking for defensive players to hit while they have the ball?
Yes.
So I do think a lot of this is just my theory on this, but I think a lot of this, when you're talking to people nationally, it's because they didn't really watch ASU a ton during the season, but everybody saw the Texas game. And in the Texas game, Scadaboo dragged them back. At times, it almost looked single-handedly. I mean, so I understand that
one of the greatest games a football player's ever had.
The greatest individual performance, that's got to be up there in a single game.
Stop it. Oh, my goodness. Let us count the ways, shall we?
Let's see. Throwing,
no, we don't have time.
Catching, running.
Just doing everything.
Throwing up on the sideline.
Mr. Perfect.
So I get it. If that was your real only look at ASU in a competitive game last year, and you're like, well, they lost that guy. He was throwing and catching and receiving. And running. They're gonna be in trouble. It's just that he was their best player last season. He was one of the best players in college football. He should have been a Heisman finalist, but he wasn't their only player last year. And all those other guys are back. Here's Sam Levitt talking about the 3-headed backfield late last week.
Yeah, it's a super fun group. You know, got a few guys that can do a little bit of everything, you know, per guy. You know, Raleek's really fast out the backfield. Sip's got some long speed too, and you know, he's really good, really smart, really good in protection. Got really good ball skills. You know, and then Kanye comes in, and he's a bruiser, getting better in the backfield. You know, seeing gaps and everything like that. But you know, we just got a whole bunch of people who can do different things. So I'm excited to see when the lights come on. You know, what really happens.
Yeah, you know what? I'm really excited as well, as we all are. This is something we want to see. I'm such a big believer in culture and the fact that you've got 4 of your 5 starters basically on the offensive line coming back. I understand they have a question mark what they're going to do at center. That's kind of a big deal, but we'll see how that goes. To me, the culture is saying this is who we are and this is how we play football. It wasn't just Cam Scadaboo. I think he was such a huge part of it, and the identity of this team is built around that. And I think Kenny has seized on that and will continue to do it because play action is a big part of ASU and what they're going to do. And Sam is so good at that as well and pulling the ball down and running. This is still going to be a very physical team going forward because it's who they are.
You're not going to be able to replace the intangibles. I get that. I mean, Scadaboo had that. That wasn't just the Texas game. There were games where it's like, hey, nothing's working. We need 14 points. Okay, well, I'll just get you 14 points. I'll just run through everybody. It's not like you're not losing something. I'm not trying to mitigate that by any means.
I'm with you.
Again, he's probably already on the ASU Mount Rushmore of football, Scadaboo, and he played, 2 seasons here?
Bro.
And it'd be really tough to argue that he isn't on it. So that's how great he was. But I'll ask you this, and I know that you were an offensive player, Wolf, not a defensive player, but is there a way, if you have 3 different running backs who are all very good at what they do, as an offense, you can use that to your advantage in terms of if you have 2 of them out there at the same time that are very different players, just how you can attack a defense and basically not let the defense know what's coming until the last second.
Yes. Once again, you can actually do things to hide your intent now. With Cam Scadaboo back there for the most part, they weren't hiding jack.
No.
And that's one of the things we love the most. They were like, yeah, this is our guy.
You're not going to be able to tackle him.
You may want to go ahead and jam up the box. Did teams try to jam up the box based on these? Did they try to jam it up when Cam Scadaboo and run down situation? Yes, they did. Did it matter? No, it didn't. And that's in the second half of the season specifically. That's when Sam Levitt really got it going with Jordan Tyson. That's when he really got it going in the second half because Cam Scadaboo was just thrashing dudes.
I wouldn't feel as good about this upcoming season if Levitt hadn't done exactly what you just said, where Levitt clearly got better and better as the season went on. And then even at the very end in the Big 12 championship game, didn't even have Jordan Tyson and was still finding ways to. So it's a loss. Obviously, Scadaboo is a loss, but there seems to be a group of football analysts out there who viewed almost like ASU last year was Boise State. And Boise State had Ashton Genty, and then they had some other decent players. ASU had a pretty good team outside of Scadaboo. They would not have had the same record, obviously, without Scadaboo, but figure most of those guys are going to be better this year, too. When we come back, all right, this is the question that we're already at this season. This Dbacks season has just been something. Are we at a point where Catel Marte and Tory Lavell can still both come back in 2026? We'll get into that next. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
You and your phone have the key to the Arizona sports universe with the Arizona Sports app. Live streaming shows and podcasts. Plus, listen to Dbacks play-by-play. And on score! Download the Arizona Sports app. Presented by Ready Services Plumbing and Air Conditioning.
All right, Basinonians. Ron Wolfley here from my brothers over at Brooklyn Betting. What do you say, Rick? You bring me that Brooklyn beat if you don't mind. That's what I'm talking about right there, Basinonians. Yes, indeed. The Labor Day sale is coming up at Brooklyn Betting. Everything in store and online is now 25% off now through August 25th. That's August 25th right there, Basinonians. There's the best-selling Aurora Cloud Pillow Top, comfort and value with advanced cooling technology. We are the Wu Fang Clan. We love our Brooklyn Sedona hybrid mattress from Brooklyn Betting and the budget-friendly signature hybrid cloud pillow top. Superior comfort at a factory direct price. You're going to love this. You work hard, Basinonians, and you deserve to sleep easy during the Labor Day sale at Brooklyn Betting. For the best sleep ever, get the best mattress ever at Brooklyn Betting. Go to brooklynbetting.com. That's brooklynbetting.com. Dbacks.com.
Hi, it's Vince Marotta letting you know that Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa is kicking off Labor Day savings all month long. No bull, folks. We're talking huge savings like never before. Like on the all-electric 2024 GMC Sierra Denali EV, save up to $21,000 off MSRP, or take advantage of low 2.9% APR financing with approved credit. Earnhardt is even extending big discounts up to $15,000 off MSRP or 0% APR financing on their 2025 Sierra 1500 trucks. Need an SUV? Got those too. Save up to $5,000 off MSRP on 2026 Buick Encore GX models. Hurry in now to Earnhardt Buick GMC. These deals can't last long. Stop in or shop online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models. APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offers in 9225.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here with my guy Bear, one of the Henley brothers who runs Walt's TV and Appliance. And Bear, tell our listeners why they should avoid the big box stores and shop at Walt's, conveniently located off the I-10 in Warner.
Well, Dan, we offer unbeatable prices on all the products you really want. And if you think you found a good price somewhere else, bring it to us and watch us beat it. We also offer same-day delivery 7 days a week. Get what you want when you want it, only at Walt's. Shop local. Shop Waltz.
If you have old windows, they are probably driving up your energy bills. Cool things down with energy-efficient windows from the Window Depot. The Window Depot provides unbeatable value and a wide variety of in-stock and custom order windows to fit your style and budget. Choose from our SI window brand, made in the USA for quality you can trust, or custom order from top manufacturers for a perfect fit. Order online at thewindowdepot.com or visit a location near you. Experience the best prices, the biggest inventory, only at the Window Depot.
Opioid misuse and overdose deaths are serious health issues across the U.S. Anyone at a workplace, including workers, clients, customers, and visitors, can be at risk of an overdose if they use opioids. Are you prepared? Consider making non-prescription naloxone nasal spray a part of your workplace first aid kit. Naloxone reverses an opioid overdose and saves lives. Maintain workplace safety, offer training, and always call 911 for a suspected overdose. Visit naloxoneaz.com.
It was a normal day. I loaded up my twins in the stroller 6 a.m. and we walked to the park. Odin loved the swings. After that, we went home, and a family member of mine had recently moved to Arizona, so I asked if she would mind watching the boys while my husband and I went out for dinner. I said goodbye and we left. Not long after that, I got a call from my neighbor who said Odin had been found in our backyard pool. We rushed to the hospital, but when we got there, they were still attempting to revive him, but they gave up shortly after and he was gone. My family member had fallen asleep, leaving my boys unsupervised. I never in a million years thought this would happen to us, and I think that's the biggest thing that I want people to know is that if you think for a second it won't happen to you, it can, I promise.
Fulton Homes remembers Odin and reminds you 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water. Visit Fulton2seconds.com.
KMVP FM Phoenix.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
On the Arizona Sports app and on 98.7.
I'm Jesse Morrison with Trending Now, presented by Parker & Sons. Heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical. The Arizona Diamondbacks look to snap their 4-game losing streak tonight at Chase Field against the Cleveland Guardians. First pitch is at 6:40, and you can listen to the game right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 in the Arizona Sports app. And the Phoenix Mercury are also in action tonight. They play the Golden State Valkyries in San Francisco. Tip-off for that one is at 7. This report is brought to you by Parker & Sons. We're looking for the next student-athlete to win a $10,000 scholarship. Text character to 620-620 to nominate a student today.
Hey, it's Vince Marotta. Join us on Wednesday with the Marte situation behind them. Did the Dbacks show any more life against the Guardians at Chase Field? We'll discuss that and more starting at 6 here on Arizona Sports.
All right, hour number 2 of the show, live from the Arizona Sports Studios. It's Wolf and Luke, and I will say this, Wolf, that tease we had going to the break, or are we at a point where Tory Lavell and Catel Marte can still both come back in 2026? Is not a question I even thought would remotely be brought up at any point this season. You know what I mean?
No, I'm with you on that.
And maybe it's not a question they're asking in the front office, but this is now. It's tough to just look at this and say this is nothing. It doesn't have to be like the downfall of the team. You don't have to blow things, but you're going to have to probably address it.
I do not wish to overreact on this, Space Earnings. I have said this before. Many times I do. I'll be a bit of a mushroom cloud when it comes to sports and competing in sports and going out and laying it on the line. Sometimes I get very, very myopic and defined in regard to my views on this. This is one of those times, though. I have a lot of questions. I have so many questions, Luke. We were talking about this in prehab right now, but I have so many questions about this story. And a lot of it has to do with the what and the who and the how of this story. Why didn't Catel Marte speak for himself? Why did he not do that?
You mean yesterday or just in general?
In general, this whole thing. Why did Jerry feel comfortable interrupting his skipper's post-game interview to plead with the media to knock it off on Catel Marte?
Yeah.
Really? Again, why didn't Tory stop Jerry from throwing gas on the fire at that point in time?
My biggest question, these are all questions I think we'd love to have asked. My biggest question is how it got to the point where it is a big deal now. You know what I mean? Because you and I were talking about this a month and a half ago, 2 months ago. I remember having the conversation of like, hey, Catel's missing a game or two seemingly every week right now. Is this going to be an issue? Now, when I asked that, it was more through the mindset of like, does he have something chronic where it's just a this season thing, or is it going to carry on beyond this season? But then it became apparent that it was kind of, maybe a little bit of a different, different set of rules.
They were talking about he gets a little tight out there. You remember?
Yeah.
And that's the kind of thing we were talking about. Well, is he on a stretching program every day?
You asked Hazen that.
He's got to be on a stretching
ago.
program every day.
But it is a big story now. So that's my question is like, did this get to the media at large because former teammates spoke, because current teammates spoke? Like where did this come from to the point where you have people like Bob Nightingale saying, hey, they might be trying to trade him?
Yeah, for me, again, based on what you just said, one of my questions that I wrote down about this story was, why didn't somebody in the clubhouse front up Catel? Why did somebody,
if it was that big of a deal,
not
to
tell him, hey, listen, you know what, you're killing your clout, for lack of a better way of saying it, inside this clubhouse because of this policy.
You'd like to keep it in the clubhouse. The problem is the clubhouse now is kind of spread out all over Major League Baseball because a lot of these guys got traded.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of people – look, there's no way you can look at this season and say it's Catel Marte's fault they're going to miss the playoffs.
Correct.
He's having a monster year. But if you are a teammate and you are getting to within a week of the All-Star break and all you're hearing is, man, you might get traded, your family might have to move if you guys can't pull this together, and arguably your best player is sitting 3 of the last 9 games before the All-Star break, playing in the All-Star game, and then doesn't come back after the All-Star break for a few games. And I understand he had the situation with his house in there too.
Yes.
But he also was missing games way before that.
Yes.
And so if you're a teammate, you might be like, so I got to move. I got traded to some other team, and our best guy's just taking days off.
Yes. Again, I wonder and have been wondering if there was something going on inside that clubhouse. This is something that I always come back to over and over and over again, Basin Orleans. And the reason being is because it has been my experience many times. You either have a shortage in talent or you have a shortage in toughness. And although the Diamondbacks showed resiliency, showed toughness in many games coming back, they were so inconsistent that it was a lack of toughness to me, that they were so inconsistent. man, toughness says we have a standard, and this is how we play. Now, we're not always going to be able to will ourselves to go out in the game of baseball, a game based on failure, and be successful. But, man, the one thing we can do is go out there and be prepared. Be prepared to give all that we have. And be prepared to give all that we have. But the rules apply differently to somebody in this clubhouse than to us.
I just think that
is bad.
Again, that's the only part of this that really matters to me is if his teammates have an issue with it, because when things get tough and you see that, it doesn't take a whole lot of a leap to see how that could cause a rift. If you're a teammate and you're giving everything you have and you're looking and saying, hey, think about it at your job. Hey, is management going to take care of this? It's not really my job to go tell this guy to play every day if he's healthy. So is management going to take care of it? I mean, there's a lot of leaps, but when you're losing, guys make leaps.
Again, I just thought also too with Jerry interrupting the whatever that was interview with Tory, telling the media to leave Catel alone because he just wants to play baseball. That's like one of the worst things you could do, because that just poured gas all over the fire.
Yeah, the more I think about this, the more his intentions I think were good, but it didn't
I
help.
Totally agree. Oh no! Now all of a sudden it's like saying, Catel, hey, listen, I'm going to get up here and I'm going to say stop bothering Catel Marte. The media's going to be like, what?
Yeah.
What's wrong with Catel?
Now there's more of a story.
Now you're just throwing a lot of gas, if you will, metaphorically speaking, onto the fire.
Look, if they could galvanize this as a team and just blame the media, if that would work, I'd be all for it. But the problem is, what happens if you get to next season and there's a rough patch in the season and you're basically back where you were this year, where you need to win games, and it's tough because it works for Catel. This is his routine, and it works, and look at his production. But I hear what you're saying, and if you're a teammate, you're like, all right, come on, man. Maybe that's your routine in May, but it's the last week of the 2024 season, and we have to beat Milwaukee to get into the play. You don't want to play? We have to beat San Diego to get in the play. We're going to miss the playoffs.
Yes.
There's not 50 games left. There's 4, and we're having a hard time getting that's.
This is a distraction in the clubhouse. Can you imagine, Basinonians? This is another Mad King story, if you will. I'm sorry to break it out again, but Catel Marte might be the most gifted second baseman in the baseball universe. Might be. He is. He can do it all. And we have all watched that truth from the front row seats, haven't we? And guys in the clubhouse believe what? That there's a different set of rules for Catel than everyone else. If that is the case in a team sport, you're in trouble.
There's so much to say on this that we keep not getting to play audio, and we'll play more, obviously, throughout the show. But it's just, this is just my opinion. I still feel like it would be salvageable because my perception is that his teammates like him. You know what I mean? And so you can like a guy, but also be like, hey, okay, you have to play today. Our season, we're gonna miss the playoffs if you don't play. You got to play.
Yes.
I just wonder if there is a way to just get him to play more.
Yes.
Not when he's injured, but on those other days, if this would just fix all of this going forward.
Especially to what degree do his teammates? How many people inside the clubhouse say, "Oh yeah, he's great," when he wants to be?
All right, when we come back. It's Giveathon week for Phoenix Children's. Coming up next, we're going to share a story of hope and tell you about some of the amazing things going on at Phoenix Children's. Text GIVE to 620-620. You can become a champion of hope today. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
When we feel divided, we look to something that can bring us together. It's time to do something powerful and meaningful for kids who need your help.
I didn't know what to do. I would just hold her little fingers and we would just stare at her for hours and there would be no movement from her. She was barely moving.
Keep listening to hear how you can make a difference for Arizona kids and families. The Giveathon is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y Refi.
All right, Basinonians, Ron Wolfley here for my brothers over at Santan Ford. Go to santanford.com for more information. This just isn't any old Ford dealership, Basinonians. No way, man. This is Tim Hobick, Santan Ford. Timmy has been a good friend of the Wu Fang clan for decades now, Basinonians. And I can tell you, if you want to go and get the best deal you can possibly get on a Ford, and, of course, talk a little sports, you need to go see Tim Hobick over at Tim Hobick, Santan Ford. And they also are reimagining affordability for you. We're talking lease deals for $399 a month and zero down on the brand new 2025 Mustang GT, the Escape, and even the Bronco Sport. Just sign and drive with a payment you're able to afford. Tim Hobick, Santan Ford in Gilbert. The summer sale is going on. Some restrictions apply, and there's a $649 dock fee, but you've got that covered. Affordability is back in style. I am Santan Ford.
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Giveathon. And at Y-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y-Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit YRefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y-Refi is not available in all states.
Fuel up like a champ at Doghouse downtown Phoenix. Whether you're catching the game or hosting the crew, we've got the flavor lineup to win the day. All beef house dogs, juicy burgers, crispy chicken, and craveable sausages. All served on King's Hawaiian rolls. Don't forget the loaded tots and ice cold craft brews. Open 24/7 at Central and Washington. We've got your flavor fix. Order now at downtownphoenix.doghaus.com and bring the heat to your next game day.
Monsoons, wild winds, roof destruction, driving rain. Is your roof prepared?
Hi, I'm Lori Clark, owner of Right Way Roofing. We offer free estimates and up to 12 months, same as cash. Let's get your roof ready before the storm strikes. Remember, there's only one way, the right way.
Right Way Roofing, we do it right. We'll always keep you watertight.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Progressive knows if you have to choose between everyday life and your boat, boat wins.
What are you going to do? Take the boat out for a spin or go mail something?
Boat wins!
Are we cleaning the patio or taking the boat out fishing?
Boat wins!
Are we skipping that eye exam to go sailing?
Boat wins!
Rescheduling eye exams can be a nightmare.
All right, fine. Eye exam, then boat.
Yeah!
With Progressive, you can bundle your boat with your home or auto and save with a discount and spend more time enjoying those savings on your boat. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states and situations.
Low T, start for free. Guys, if you feel sluggish, lack energy, or having trouble in the bedroom, you probably have low T. The solution. Testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. We're not talking supplements here. Nothing boosts your T levels like real testosterone. You'll have more energy, better focus, and it'll boost your sex drive. Book your free video consultation today, and we'll waive the startup fee. Gain muscle, burn fat, and lose the dad bod with testosterone. Available only by prescription at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and when was the last time you hopped out of bed without your knees or back screaming at you, or walked down a flight of stairs without groaning step by step, and you're thinking, maybe it'll disappear, I'll just tough it out, but nothing changes? If that sounds familiar, it is time to schedule that free consultation with the medical pros at QC Kinetics, and there are thousands of patients who will tell you they wish they would have done it sooner. And that is because QC Kinetics is the nation's leader in regenerative treatments that work with your body to help restore and repair damaged joint tissue. And these are all natural cellular therapies, no scalpels, no pills. So bring your x-rays and MRIs to QC Kinetics for a free, no-pressure evaluation. Find out if you're a good candidate. They've got clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler, and you can reach them by calling 602-837-PAIN, 602-837-PAIN for QC Kinetics.
Wolf and Luke, middays 10 to 2. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Giveathon, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi.
It is the Giveathon for Phoenix Children's all week long, Wolf. And this is kind of our segment of the show where we can dive into it today and what it means to the community over there at Phoenix Children's. I'll give you the number right now, 602-933-4567. Again, 602-933-4567. You can become a champion of hope for as little as $20 a month. And not only will a bear be delivered in your name to a patient at Phoenix Children's on the train, Teddy Bear Express, you're also going to receive your choice of a Cobblestone Auto Spa car wash or a Better Buzz coffee gift card. Both great gifts, but obviously not why people are doing it.
Yeah, I just can't stress it enough, Basinonians. This happens every year. We do this at the station for Phoenix Children's every year, and it's one of my favorite times of the year for us as a community, all together, to lock arms and to stand up for these young kids that are battling serious, life-threatening diseases, and these families as well that are so supporting and supportive of the staff at PCH, of course, and of the child that they love so much. Can we rally around them, Basinonians? Can we do this? Can we rally around our neighbor and provide aid, comfort, and shelter for them? 602-933-4567. Become a champion of hope for $20 a month. 602-933-4567.
Yeah, I mean, your donations are what make this go. Phoenix Children's state-of-the-art facility. You see it right there, just off the 51. Just north of downtown Phoenix, and it's right now. I've got like up to the date numbers with there's 312 total inpatient, 32 in the emergency department right now, 34 in oncology, 41 in the neonatal intensive care unit. That's just in the main hospital. They have an Arrowhead campus, an Avondale campus as well. Everything they do is made possible by donations from people like you driving around. And I said this yesterday, I'll say it again. I mean, I am so impressed by our listeners and this community every year this week,
yes,
because I understand times are tough for a lot of people, and people still find a way to donate, and it makes a huge difference. I know if you're driving around, maybe you don't get to see it firsthand. You and I get to go to the hospital every year, and we do see firsthand the difference it makes for, like you said, not just the kids, but their families, too.
Yeah, I remember Caden, as a matter of fact, from Prescott Valley. What up, Caden? How you doing, big guy? I remember walking in there, and I remember Caden saying, you know what, there's no reason to be afraid when you come to Phoenix Children's. These people are here to help you. It's so amazing. It happens every year. It does. We walk in there, we think, man, we're going to walk around, Luke. We're going to have this teddy bear. We're going to pass out this teddy bear to this kid, and we're going to encourage this kid. That's what we're going to do. Yeah. And that's what we're trying to do, Basinonians. We're trying to encourage these kids, and we're trying to bless them and bring a smile on their face. And suddenly you see this. You see this young man or this young woman who is battling serious, life-threatening diseases. And you see how resilient and tough they are. And you walk out of there feeling like you were blessed for being in their presence. It's just very, very cool. It's weird, yet this is something that we as a community, we do this every year. We need to rally around these kids with a pocket full of cash, whatever you can afford. You know what? There are some people out there listening, $20 a month, that's not going to be an issue for you. 602-933-4567. But you know what? There's some people out there could do a lot more than $20 a month. And you know who you are. A lot more. Rally around these kids. Rally around our neighbors with a pocket full of cash. 602-933-4567.
Let's get to a check presentation right now from Global Credit Union.
Hi, I'm Noelle Gabler, Executive Director of the Global Credit Union Foundation. I'm here today to present a check for $10,000 to Phoenix Children's Hospital and the great, wonderful work that they do for the children of this community. Please consider donating today and support this organization that we've been supporting for several years now. Thank you, and please donate to the Giveathon.
All right. Way to go. Thanks to Global Credit Union right there.
Yes,
That's,
well done.
That is huge. And that's another thing. You see all these companies come together this week, too. And even if some of them are rival companies, they work together on something like this. So that's great news right there from Global Credit Union. Well, let's get to another story of hope brought to you by Mattamy Homes. This is Andrea's story.
Hi, my name is Andrea, and this is my story. We are from Buckeye, Arizona. My sister and I came to Phoenix Children's because we both needed heart transplants.
Dear Lord, can you help me? I'm falling out of grace. I'm crawling back to heaven from this hell on earth I made.
They first told me that I would have to be put higher because my levels were dropping faster. I was mad. I was like telling God, like, why would you put me through this? My mom called me and she was like, Andrea, come here. I obviously didn't know, and I was like, what? Is it my call for my heart? And my mom was like, yeah, actually it is.
I'm wide awake and I'm dreaming.
My mom told me that I needed to like start packing because I'm gonna get a heart. I just like immediately hugged my dad. I was so excited. I went to bed, and then in the morning we got in the car, all of us, and we drove to the hospital. When I was going into the surgery room, like I prayed that nothing else would happen to me. When I was in the hospital, I met a psychiatrist, Dr. Mejia, and I met her during my heart transplant. When I met her, I did tend to open up more, and I told her about like everything that ever happened to me, like how I didn't really want my heart transplant anymore, how I didn't want to get mine first. Like I wanted Dina to get hers because like I want her to be okay, and that's when I started to like self-harm. So I got taken to a hospital and I got hospitalized. And after I got out, I felt I was doing a lot better until we had like another appointment and I got hospitalized again. And I'm glad they were there to like help me go through it. And I've been doing good since then. For me, being able to like self-harm was like taking away pain that I didn't want. But it really doesn't. It's just hurting yourself and hurting the people around you.
I had enough of my demons. Angels only meet you where you are. And I'm in the dark.
I know it seems that like you don't want to be alive, but like once you talk to people and realize maybe life isn't as bad as you thought it was at that moment. To me, Phoenix Children feels like a safe place to express yourself. Like they help me through everything.
Somehow you can make a heart of gold from this heart of stone.
I've learned a lot of things over there. The people there with my mental stuff, I got through that.
I'm wide awake and I'm dreaming.
It's just a wonderful place to be. Like I'm really thankful that I got to go there. For the people that are listening to this, I feel you should donate because it saves people's lives. Not only does it save their lives, but it gives opportunity for them to live longer and share this experience with other people. It feels good.
I'm wide awake and I'm dreaming.
Tell you what, Wolf, we actually, and this was a surprise, but right before the show, we met Andrea and Adina. They both were here at the studios right as we were finishing our pre-show meeting, and they came up, and that was really cool. And I didn't even know the whole story yet, and now I know the story. I mean, they were just both great kids, but you know the whole story, and it's just like, wow, okay.
Yeah. Can you imagine receiving that phone call right there where she's talking about needing a heart? And you know what? I need to get a heart transplant, and this is the time to go. Can you imagine? And then all of a sudden you get that transplant and things don't go perfectly in the recovery. And you have to pick yourself up again, problems with that. And they walk through that as well. And you know what? So much of the time we're talking about these kids that are walking through it with their families and the way that their families, entire families, are supported at Phoenix Children's. Yeah. It's truly amazing. This is the reason for us as a community to gather around them. 602-933-4567.
Yeah, we got a match going on right now, courtesy of Walmart as well. So if you call 602-933-4567 right now, your donation is going to be matched by Walmart. So great stuff there by Walmart, and you get double the impact of your money. Whatever you are comfortably able to give, they're going to double it for you. So that makes your money go a little bit further.
So that's great. $20 a month to become a champion of hope. 602-933-4567. Think about that. That becomes $40.
Yeah, right now you give 20 and the kids get 40. That's
I like the way you said that. You know, you give 20, the kids get 40.
So it's better math that way. All right.
Because of
Walmart right now.
Because of Walmart
right now. And I have an update for where we are right now as far as our America Roofing tote board. We currently sit, Wolf, at $280,391. So that's a pretty good start to the week right there. $280,391. And obviously, want to get that number up as high as we can. Last year, the number, and this is why I talk about just being blown away by this community, that number hit $2.36 million by the end of the week last
Rally
week.
round the kids, man, with a pocket full of cash.
And, of course, the train Teddy Bear Express. There it is, off to deliver teddy bears to a child at Phoenix Children's in your name if you become a champion of hope. Again, 602-933-4567 or text GIVE to 620-620. We come back over to football. If Kyler Murray and Marvin Harrison Jr. made enough progress throughout this preseason and training camp, we'll get into that next. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
It's time for A Little Laugh, brought to you by Sonic.
What do you call a hot dog on wheels? What? Fast food.
Keep listening for more little laughs during the Giveathon, brought to you by Sonic. Live free, eat Sonic.
Diamondbacks baseball.
Smith comes to the set. Marte waits. The pitch. Swing and a miss. A half-hearted swing and a high fastball. Marte's down on strikes. And the Cleveland Guardians hang on to beat the Dbacks tonight 3-1.
Can the Dbacks pull out of this losing streak? Find out when we begin coverage of Dbacks Guardians Game 2 tonight at 6 on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app.
All right, Basinonians, Ron Wolfley here for my brothers over at Moving Team 6. Go to movingteam6.com for more information. You know, moving is difficult, and it also can be stressful. Moving Team 6, they understand that, and they want to remove the stress from the equation for you. You can trust the professionals to pack your belongings safely and move your most important possessions safely and securely. You're going to be glad that you use Moving Team 6, Basinonians. They strive for excellence. They're the moving and storage pros here in the Basin, whether it's a local move. Maybe you're just going to move out to, I don't know, Apache Junction. Maybe it's long distance. You're going to move all the way across the country. Maybe it's your house, your residence, or it's commercial, your business. With a massive air-conditioned storage facility in Phoenix, Moving Team 6, they can help you store furniture. That's right, whether it's commercial or residential. Go to movingteam6.com. Your move is their mission.
The summer sales event is on at America's most awarded Ford dealership for complete customer satisfaction, Sanderson Ford. Now get a Ford Protect 2-year, 25,000-mile premium maintenance plan at no charge. Plus, big Sanderson discounts and Ford incentives. Get a new 2024 Escape ST line for only $26,599. New 2024 Bronco Sport Big Benz for $30,899. And new 2025 F-150 Super Crew STX trucks for $43,500. All three offers include the no-charge premium maintenance plan. Get it all with no hassle, no pressure, and no nonsense at Arizona's largest Ford dealership, Sanderson Ford. Thank you for your business over the past 70 years. No-charge maintenance plan available on most models. Escape stock number 246582, Bronco Sport 245938, F-150 255193. Prices include Sanderson discounts and Ford rebates. All offers expire 9/2/25.
Sanderson Ford.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
I'm Jesse Morrison with Trending Now, presented by Parker & Sons. Heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical. The Arizona Diamondbacks look to snap their 4-game losing streak tonight at Chase Field against the Cleveland Guardians. First pitch is at 6:40, and you can listen to the game right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. And the Phoenix Mercury are also in action tonight. They play the Golden State Valkyries in San Francisco. Tip-off for that one is at 7. This report is brought to you by America Roofing. This year, America Roofing is proud to sponsor the PCH Giveathon. When you choose us for roof repair or replacement, you're helping kids at Phoenix Children's Hospital. Make a bid and help a kid online at AmericaRoofingCo.com.
The Red Reckoning. The Red Reckoning. Your exclusive home for Arizona Cardinals football. Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. Coverage presented by Bud Light. Wolf and Luke talk Cardinals preseason. Now.
All right, welcome back to the show. It's Wolf and Luke on a Tuesday. Daniel just sent us a post on X, Wolf, that said, I'm from Avondale, come on. After we were talking about how far of a drive Jamal had to get into work out in Tolleson. But Jamal's here. Everybody, we're reunited. This is the first time we've all done a show together in like a week and a half.
Yeah,
that's great.
'Tis the summer, is it not?
This is actually the first time we have all been together since the Arizona Sports Fantasy Football Draft, the Fantasy Frenzy at DraftKings a week and a half. That's the first time we've all been together.
Okay, you know what? I like that.
Everybody feel great about your teams?
Yeah,
Sure.
as a matter of fact,
Luke,
do.
I see that you're already making moves, which is funny to me.
Well, one, because I neglected to, let's see, how should I phrase this? Anticipate that they made quarterback touchdowns worth more than they typically are in fantasy football, even though the commissioner told us before the draft, I did not adjust for it, so I needed another quarterback.
Okay.
Just to be safe.
Okay, that's
So there
good.
you go.
You're already making fantasy moves.
They made a move, yes.
Interesting.
Trevor Lawrence, that offense, they might actually throw the ball this year. I needed a quarterback.
I'm going to reject any trade that Luke sends to me. I'll put that out there right now.
I will say this. Anybody who's in the morning show league, just be prepared to get 7,000 trade offers from Jarrett Carlin.
Okay.
At any time of the day.
Yeah. Jamal has experienced it too, because we're in a baseball league with him. You're just going to get trade offers from Jarrett Carlin at 2 in the morning.
I enjoy deleting those.
Well, you won't have to deal with it because he's not in our league.
Oh, okay.
But the people that won their way into the morning show league, anybody that's in that morning show league, get ready for trade offers.
Can I just
from
tell
Jarrett.
you, of course, anybody that contacts me in regard to fantasy football, I enjoy deleting those.
You didn't even have to say it. I think we were all aware of that.
Just saying.
Who got Marv? Did any of you guys get Marv? I got Kyler. Okay, well, somebody out there obviously got Marv.
Kyler and the rest of the Cardinals offense.
I did. I ended up with a lot of Cardinals. That's why I didn't take Marv. I didn't want all the Cardinals. Marvin Harrison Jr. spoke yesterday, and he talked about the connection, obviously, with him and Kyler Murray, and if he specifically can tell he's improving in real time or not.
It's a great question because no matter the outcome of the play, I always look, I should have made the play regardless. So it's like, you don't even give yourself credit that sometimes when you do make the plays and you do it over a period of time, it's just like, okay, that's what I was supposed to do. So it's kind of hard to judge, your improvement. It's just like, okay, this is what I want to do. I better do it, every single time, or else it's going to be a problem. So it's like, that's kind of how I judge myself. But I feel like, there's some things I feel like, okay, I've done a good job of, doing this, maybe compared to, time before, but it's all about consistency and doing it over a long period of time.
Yes, it is. It's all about consistency and doing it over a long period of time. This is something that must happen for the Arizona Cardinals if, in fact, they are going to be a playoff team. I honestly hate doing this, taking one little piece of the game of football. One, not even saying the offense needs to perform. I'm not even saying I specifically, Kyler Murray and Marvin Harrison Jr. need to be on the same page and need to produce. Or I don't see a path to the postseason for the Cardinals. I hate saying that. It sounds so ridiculous. Yet at the same time, that's what I'm going to say.
Well, it's funny you say that because we're going to talk about the story later on in the show, but there was a story out there that was talking about the boom or bust potential for a few NFL teams.
Yeah.
And they went through the boom or bust scenario for the Cardinals, and the boom was essentially Kyler and Marv are on the same page, and the bust was Kyler and Marv aren't on the same page.
There it was.
That was it. That was their whole boom or bust scenario for the whole team, is exactly what you just said and what you've been saying for a few months now.
Yeah, honestly, it was just something you could see coming a mile away. They really need to be able to do this, to be on the same page. I'm really, really encouraged based on what I have seen so far. I'm not going to read into preseason games the way that some might do that, or the lack thereof of playing time together. We're all going to have a front row seat in regard to Marvin Harrison Jr. and Kyler Murray getting on the same page or not. And I honestly, I hate to boil it down to that. There's so many different factors, so many offense, defense, transition teams, so many different factors that come into play in winning and losing football games. But over the course, speaking of consistency, the course of a 17-game schedule, man, you better have something to hang your hat on.
Mm-hmm.
Running the football is a big deal, but, man, you also have to throw it. You've got to be able to throw it. You got to be able to throw it downfield. Man, if that happens, the Cardinals' offense is going to be a juggernaut if they are able to throw the ball, chunk throws, downfield.
Just look at what you've invested in those two guys, and you realize pretty quickly why it's important that they have that connection. You used, and I know it's not money, but you used a number one overall pick on Kyler Murray, and there's a good chunk of your salary cap going to Kyler Murray, and you just used a top 5 pick on Marvin Harrison Jr., 16 months ago? So, I mean, you resource-wise have invested more in that connection than really anything else on your offense. So it has to work.
Yes, and also too, it's not like Marvin Harrison Jr. and Kyler Murray need to go out and set new NFL records for them to be successful.
No, but it needs to be a reliable source of production.
It needs to be a reliable source of production. It needs to be something that a defensive coordinator watches tape, and he's sitting there with his defensive staff, and they're breaking down the Arizona Cardinals offense, and they're going, Marvin Harrison Jr. and Kyler Murray, these guys, they're going to throw the ball down. If he gets singled up, they're going to throw the ball down the field, and they're going to complete passes. The last thing we're going to do is try to single them. We're going to keep 2 safeties high. Oh, good, because we're going to run the ball then in 1st and 10 and run down situation. This is what you want. You want this reaction by defensive coordinators. They need to be able to look at the tape and say, man, he was wide open. We can't allow that to happen. So it's just the threat. I talk about it all the time. It's not just doing it. It's also the threat of doing it that is even more powerful.
It's having that connection impact the other team's defense even when they're not putting up
Correct.
stats. That's what you really – and real quick, here's Jonathan Gannon yesterday. He was asked if he's okay with where that connection is right now between Kyler and Marv.
I am. I think it's further along than, when we ended the year, which is good. I think it's further along right now than what OTAs look like, even the first part of camp. I like where that's trending. I'm excited about it. We'll get some good work here this week, too, on it.
All right, when we come back, we'll go around the NFL. One NFC West team probably just got better, and they might even get better again. We'll get into that next. We'll explain what I'm babbling about. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Bickley and Marotta mornings.
Man, you want to talk about the definition of one-sided. And I know it's 2s, 3s, and 4s playing against each other.
Yeah.
But their 2s, 3s, and 4s were superior in every way.
To the point where it's almost alarming, Vinny.
Yeah.
Again, this is just preseason football. It's just practice, so you really limit the conclusions you make. But 562 to 135 in a yardage difference, that's alarming. And I don't care what level of football you're playing and whether it counts or not. It's competition. And the 2s and 3s of Broncos versus the 2s and 3s of us wasn't much of a battle.
Bickley and Marotta, mornings on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
All right, Basinonians. Ron Wolfley here from my brothers over at Legacy Green Solutions. Oh, my goodness, Legacy Green Solutions. They came over to the Wolfley compound. They put in some artificial grass, and I have to tell you, we are absolutely loving it, Basinonians. It is incredible. You got to be able to trust the guy that lines up next to you in the game of football, and that's the reason why I chose Legacy Green Solutions to transform our yard into an oasis. From artificial grass, putting greens, custom landscaping, these are the experts, and you can trust them. Listen, they're family-owned and operated in the Valley for 25 years now and voted best of the Valley, of course. Legacy Green Solutions, they use premium American-made turf backed by the best warranties. Your kids and your pets will love this turf. Go green with Legacy. Text GREEN to 620-620. Or go to LegacyGreenSolutions.com. That's green to 620-620.
On Saturday, August 23rd, arrive early to the Dbacks versus Reds matchup and pick up a Serpientes replica jersey. Secure your tickets now at Dbacks.com.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here with Shane O'Hanrahan, GM at Chapman BMW. And Shane, you're not just my friend, you're a friend in the business for every one of our listeners.
That's right, Bick. I take personal pride in all of the listeners coming in, asking for me, and taking a personal interest in their case so that I can find them the right car at the right price. With payments on a new BMW i4 starting at $399, there is a car for everyone's budget at Chapman BMW.
That's Chapman BMW, 2 great locations,
1 great experience.
Insurance companies often have a basic strategy: delay, deny, defend. Some try to grind you down, but they have another tremendous weapon, a software called Colossus. They know which attorneys are great and which are not so great. They know who is likely to take the last offer and who will take them by their scalp, kicking and screaming to trial. They know that they have to pay some firms early and fairly. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. The insurance companies have done their homework. Before you hire a lawyer for your injury case, do yours. Visit forthepeople.com and see our settlements and verdicts for cases like yours. We became the largest injury firm in the world for a reason. When you hire the wrong firm, you may be beat before you start. All law firms are not the same. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and last year during the heat of summer, I had an air conditioning bill of $666, and I thought it was proof that we live in purgatory. In reality, that obscene bill arrived because my windows are shot, and I cannot wait to get them replaced by Advanced Window Products, a great company co-owned by former Utah great and NFL linebacker Nate Orchard, and the highest-rated window company in Arizona. They also offer the most affordable high-quality custom windows in the state, and they can do all of this because there is no middleman. They have their own factory in the Valley. They build it, they install it, they guarantee it for life. And get this, Advanced Window Products currently running a great summertime special. Buy 10 or more windows, and you'll get $2,500 off. So do what I'm doing. Call now and beat the rush. 480-764-2002 or visit advancedwindows.com.
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Giveathon. And at Y-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y-Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit YRefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y-Refi is not available in all states.
Did your AC unit just go kaput and now you need a new one ASAP? Christian Brothers has been servicing the Valley since 1976. They carry Train, Goodman, and Bryant units and offer 18 months interest-free financing with no prepayment penalties. They also can replace most units the same day, so no need to stay in a hotel for days waiting for some other guy to get to you. Call Christian Brothers at 602-222-3535 or go online at cbrothers.com, and let's make sure you get the right AC unit at the right price.
Hey, it's Vince Marotta here for Earnhardt Ford in Chandler. That's where my buddy John Nissen, the GM at Earnhardt Ford, and his team are keeping the deals rolling now through Labor Day. First, what do you think it'll cost you to roll out in a brand new Ford? How about zero? Yeah, zero. And not just now, 90 days down the road. That's right. With approved credit, you get 0% APR financing, 0 down payment, and 0 payments for 90 days. And all this is available on Ford's most popular models, 2024 and 25 Mustangs, Escapes, F-150s, even 2025 Lightnings, and 2024 Expedition and Bronco models. The list goes on. Plus, buy now and get a Ford Protect 2-year, 25,000-mile premium maintenance plan at no charge. That's another zero out of pocket. Just stop in and tell them I sent you. They've got the no-bull deals you've been looking for, or shop online 24/7 at EarnhardtFord.com.
Most new vehicles include the No Bull Protection Package as an added benefit. $699 for cars and SUVs, $1598 for trucks. After all applicable offers. For well-qualified customers through Ford Credit, plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offers in 9/30/25.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and to play or not to play, that is the question facing Jonathan Gannon and the Cardinals entering their final preseason game. What will they do? We'll discuss their state of preparedness beginning tomorrow. Fun starts at 6 a.m. on Arizona Sports.
All right, we're close enough to the season now where it matters what other teams in the NFC West are doing. Would you agree, Wolf?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that includes the LA Rams, obviously, and they've had some questions about Matthew Stafford's health back at practice, not like fully good to go yet, but here's Sean McVay talking about his quarterback.
You know, it was good to be able to have Matthew out there. You know, he did a good job today. I thought he looked good, but, you know, I don't really have any updates. You know, I think there was a lot of intended information, but there's no updates. We're going to keep it a day and really a week at a time, but it's great to be able to see him out there today, and, you know, we'll see how this afternoon goes and tomorrow.
That's about as docile I think I've ever heard Sean McVay.
Yeah, I mean, I have another cut here, but he kind of sounds like what Sean McVay would sound like if he wasn't sure he was going to have your quarterback ready for week one. Here's another cut.
I think that would be putting the cart way before the horse. I thought he did a good job today, and, you know, we had 26 plays of team, and he did a really nice job of managing the huddle. I thought he saw the field well. I thought he went where the ball should go, and looked good, but you know, I don't really have any updates. You know, I think there was a lot of intended information, but there's no updates. We're going to keep it a day and really a week at a time, but it's great to be able to see him out there today, and you know, we'll see how this afternoon goes and tomorrow.
He does sound like if you took a Sean McVay podcast and played it at like the slowed down speed, that's what he sounds like right there.
It's a testament to just how upbeat he always
it still
does
sounds
sound.
fast.
Yeah, that's a little melancholy for Sean McVay. But you know what? Honestly, there's a really good reason to be melancholy if you're a Rams fan right now, wondering whether or not Matthew Stafford is going to play and he's going to be effective this year. That is a tough situation, man. They've got a great team. The Rams, I think, they are the team to beat in the NFC West, in my opinion.
If Stafford's healthy.
If Matthew Stafford is healthy, and that's a big if.
Yeah, they open the season at home against the Texans, so by no means do they have a game where it's like, oh, Stafford's not playing, but, you know, they're playing Cleveland. They can get through that game or whatever. They're playing a tough team in week one. I mean, they might lose to him even with Stafford, but something to keep an eye on.
A good pass rush.
Yeah. It's funny. I pulled up a list of coaches. I just pulled up Wikipedia because I wanted to just double check how long McVay had been there, because it feels like he's been the Rams coach for like 20 years and it's only been 2017. But Wolf, they have a picture of all the coaches, and it's funny some of the pictures they chose. Like the picture of Jim Harbaugh, he has this really smug smile on his face. The picture of Sean McVay, he's like kind of waving like he's ready to talk to somebody. The picture of Andy Reid, they didn't do him any favors. Like all of these pictures, it's like they tried to capture the essence.
Yeah.
Except JG, they don't even have a picture.
What?
It just says Jonathan Gannon.
Come on.
I don't know. I don't know what you have to do to get a picture around
Come on now, JT.
The other thing pertaining to the Rams that you at least need to pay attention to, because it's the Rams and they get involved in stuff like this, is this. Here's Adam Schefter on the situation in Cincinnati with Trey Hendrickson that really is not pointing to him coming back to Cincinnati.
The Bengals and Trey Hendrickson agree on the length of a deal. They agree on what the average of the deal should be. The problem is they're nowhere close to an agreement on the guaranteed money in the deal, and that is holding up everything. Trey Hendrickson made the trip to Washington with the team, but he still has not practiced with the team, and he himself has said over and over that he's not going to play this season on his existing contract. The Bengals owner, Mike Brown, has said he doesn't expect Trey Hendrickson to play this season on his existing contract. So, if they're not close to a new contract and the season's getting started here in just under 3 weeks, what's going to happen? We'll see what happens, but Trey Hendrickson's going to have some big decisions to have to make.
Okay, yeah. So let's hope that Trey Hendrickson doesn't come to the NFC West.
That's kind of where I was going with it.
And in particular, to the Rams.
Yeah, I mean, there's you hear a report like that, and just the way that whole situation has played out all summer, where it sounded like it got real personal. And the reason I say that is because Trey Hendrickson said it's gotten personal about his relationship with the Bengals at one point. And that sounds like, oh, okay, they agree on the the money and the term. They're almost there. If you know anything about NFL contracts, the guaranteed money is huge. So I don't know that they're almost there. And inevitably, a bunch of stories pop up over the last couple of days of, if Trey Hendrickson gets traded, which teams is he most likely to land on? And no matter how long the list is, every list is Rams. Here's the Rams. How about the Rams? No, they don't need him or Aaron Donald.
Boy, that would be brutal. When you think of the Rams, think of Jared Verse based on him. Would you say that Jared Verse had a good year last year?
Yeah, it was all right.
Yeah, for a young gun. Are you kidding me? Really, really good year. Byron Young had, I believe, 7.5 sacks. Braden Fisk had 8.5 sacks. They've got guys that can actually go out and play on the edge. They don't need Hendrickson.
No, they don't. I'd rather he just stayed in Cincinnati because that doesn't impact the Cardinals at all if he just plays for Cincinnati. Here's another one. Less than 24 hours after we get the news that Joe Flacco is the starter for Cleveland in Week 1, gets even more exciting, Wolf. Daniel Jones is the starter for the Colts in Week 1. We can laugh. Anthony Richardson, though, really can't. Here's what he said.
You got to respect the decision. I feel like he's a better fit for the team, better fit for the outcome of us winning. So you just got to respect it and just keep working. That doesn't undermine any other work I've been putting in. Doesn't say that I haven't improved. I'm proud of the improvement I've made. Shane is also proud of that. So you just got to keep stacking on that and just keep getting better.
It sounds like he was getting interviewed in an airport. Was he leaving Indianapolis?
Okay, Anthony Richardson, would you say he's more gifted than Daniel Jones?
Yeah, I would.
I think there's no doubt about it. Anthony Richardson is one of these guys. I think he's more gifted than anybody at that position. I saw this kid up close and personal.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
The joint practices.
Joint
last
practices.
Year?
Oh my goodness! They were talking about him taking off from the foul line and doing the Michael Jordan slam dunk.
Yeah.
He's such an incredible specimen and an athlete. I wonder if they're trying to jab him in the ribs at all to get his attention.
The next time you feel like, man, the Cardinals should be getting more out of Marv. He was the number 4 pick in the 2024 draft. Just remember, Anthony Richardson was the number 4 pick the year before, and the Colts aren't even using him.
And Daniel Jones was like the number 6 or 7 pick in 2019. Both of those guys.
But everyone was outraged when Daniel Jones was selected.
Yeah, I think some people were outraged about the Anthony Richardson thing too. They're both quarterbacks that stock rose post their actual tape and their actual playing.
That is always dicey when it's like, we watched this guy play in college for a while, but you know what he's really good at? The combine. Like, okay, awesome. Enjoy winning your combine Super Bowl.
Good at the combine.
Coming up next, we're going to take you through the top stories of the day with Wolf and Down Your Lunch. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Friday afternoons at 2:30 on Arizona Sports. Burns and Gambo talk Diamondbacks baseball with Dbacks manager Tory Lavell. Brought to you by Estrella Jalisco. Don't miss Burns and Gambo with the skipper. 2:30 Friday afternoon. Listen on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7.
All right, Basinonians, Ron Wolfley here for my brothers over at Aria Dental Implant Center. That's right. Go to ariadentalimplantcenter.com for more information. You know, Aria Dental, they will save you thousands and thousands of dollars compared to the corporate dental implant centers that are out there. And one of the reasons why I say that, Basinonians, is they're locally owned right here. They're locally owned, and they pass the savings on to their patients. Talking about Dr. Joe, who owns and operates Aria Dental Implant Center, has been for over 20 years. 20 years of dental implant experience. He's done well over 2,000 all-on fours. He trains and he lectures all over the world. I love this. This is who Dr. Joe is. He trains and lectures all about dental implants, and he just happens to live right here in our backyard. This is the reason why you've got to go to ariadentalimplantcenter.com. That's ARIA dentalimplantcenter.com.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here on such short notice. This place isn't bugged, is it?
Bugged? Wait, Jamie, what's going on?
It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there?
Yeah?
That's all I paid for it.
I think I need to get back to you on that.
Do you know what you want?
Yeah, I do now.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. Get the car or SUV you've always wanted, plus America's best warranty at the Hyundai Getaway sales event. The guilt is real, but so is the savings.
Listen, I don't want to get in your business, but if that's all she paid for it, I'll have what she's having.
It's a great day for a new Hyundai at the Hyundai Getaway sales event going on now.
Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. See your local Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end September 2nd. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
This summer, you'll be loving how we're lending at America First Credit Union. Get new Visa credit cards with 0% intro APR for 6 months. Need a new ride? Get 90 days with no payments on new auto loans and 60 days no payments on RV and power sports loans. Our home equity loans start with an introductory 4.49% APR to refinance debt or take on that dream project. Start the summer fun now and your payments later. Apply today at americafirst.com or visit a branch. Subject to membership, eligibility, terms, creditworthiness, and conditions. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal housing opportunity lender.
Fast, reliable, trustworthy, reputable, highly decorated. Those are all words used to describe Parker & Sons, the company you call for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs. Listen, you need to trust who you let into your home and who you let fix your home, and that's why you call Parker with your sacred space, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
I'm sitting here with James Frabasilio, president of Presidential Pools. Does being involved with PCH Giveathon give you a sense of pride?
Absolutely. It's an honor to be a part of this great cause. We want every Arizonan to know that we care, and that's why we are donating a portion of every sale now through August 22nd to the Phoenix Children's Hospital.
Thanks, James. I trusted Presidential Pools in my backyard, and you can too. There's no better time than now with money going to Phoenix Children's Hospital through August 22nd.
Hey, it's Vince Marotta with some amazing news just in time for Labor Day. Earnhardt Peoria Kia is rolling some awesome specials all month long. And you know an Earnhardt dealership will treat you right. They're locally owned, and they will treat you like family. So now's your chance to save on a big selection of award-winning Kia models across the lot. Looking for a sedan or SUV? We've got them. 2025 K4s, 2025 Tellurides, even the 2025 Carnival MPV. Gas, hybrid, all-electric options. We've got those too, plus a smart selection of Kia-certified pre-owned vehicles. Earnhardt Peoria Kia is the place to shop for a car, and these new Kias are amazing. You've got to check them out. You can even complete your entire buying process remotely with No Bull Express at EarnhardtPeoriaKia.com. So discover what drives you at Earnhardt Peoria Kia, 91st Avenue just north of Bell Road, or online at EarnhardtPeoriaKia.com.
KMVP FM Phoenix.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
On the Arizona Sports app and on 98.7.
I'm Jesse Morrison with Trending Now, presented by Parker & Sons. Heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical. The Arizona Diamondbacks look to snap their 4-game losing streak tonight at Chase Field against the Cleveland Guardians. First pitch is at 6:40, and you can listen to the game right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. And the Phoenix Mercury are also in action tonight. They play the Golden State Valkyries in San Francisco. Tip-off for that one is at 7.
And I'm hungry like the wolf. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Yeah, could I have a number 3 with cheese and a large coffee?
Wolfing down your lunch. Serving up today's top sports stories with Wolf and Luke.
And does it smell good?
Brought to you by Aria Dental Implant Center. Locally owned and affordable dental implants.
All right, it's noon. It is time for Wolfing Down Your Lunch. Rick is here. Rick, you have to name your football team in our league Red Rickening, don't you? I mean, that's like...
It probably should be, but
Yeah.
it's just Team Rick.
Oh, come on, Red
Team
Rickening.
Rick. Red Rickening.
If we're doing the whole Red Reckoning thing,
I do
it's
have
right
James
there.
Conner, so...
Yeah, you could be Red Reckoning.
I have James Conner and Derrick Henry, 2 30-year-old running backs.
Yeah,
Hope that works
two of
for
the
me.
best.
Two of the best 30-year-old running backs.
Try to tackle him on the field, bro.
Yeah. Arizona Diamondbacks star Catel Marte met with the media yesterday and spoke through a translator on the notion he takes too many days off.
In his opinion, it's something needed. He doesn't think that it's too many days off. He's had injuries in the past, and this is a plan that it's been integrated, taken within the coaching staff and himself in order to keep him on the field the longest.
Are you guys okay with his reasoning for the off days?
I'll gonna stay right here with if his teammates are cool with it, I'm cool with it. But the second his teammates aren't cool with it, and it sort of sounds like that's where we are, then you can't just bury your head in the sand and pretend it's not an issue. You have to address the problem, whatever it is, however big of a problem it is. If you just have to sit down with everybody and talk to his teammates and him, if he needs to be available more often, I don't know what the solution is. I think only internally do they really know. But the second his teammates have an issue with it, it's a real issue.
Yeah, to me, in a weird kind of way, this story is not about Catel Marte. This story is about Catel Marte and how he's perceived in the clubhouse by his teammates. He may be the greatest guy in the world, and I love him. We are the Wu Fang Clan. We love Catel. He may be the best player as well on this team. But he's got to go out there and he's got to do his job. And you have to be available to do your job. And if he is a topic of conversation amongst his teammates, that's bad.
I think there's a lot of value in what he's saying right there of like, hey, I've had injuries in the past. This is what keeps me available, so I'm not hurt long term. But there has to be some sort of contingency plan when you're in the final week of last season and you have to win. Like at that point, what does a day off do? It's keeping you healthy for the offseason. This year, going into the All-Star break and coming out of the break right towards the trade deadline, there are certain points where you have to treat them like they're a playoff game and you just have to play if you're healthy. If you're telling me this works for him, he has to take extra days off in May that will make it so he can play all later in the season or whatever. If that's what they've worked out, that's fine. But there have to be certain pressure points in the season where it's like, if we don't win the next couple games, we're going to have to sell at the deadline in 2 weeks. Or last year, if we don't win the next couple games, we're going to miss the playoffs via tiebreaker. You got to be available those ones.
To lead, you've got to set the standard for everybody else. You have to be the standard for the most part. This is why it's bad to miss games. The standard is you're going to play like everybody else. You're going to get a day off from time to time. Of course, every player does. You can't have a set limit for yourself, days off that you're going to get when nobody else is going to get the same treatment.
Arizona Cardinals head coach Jonathan Gannon spoke to the media yesterday and discussed the injury status of rookie offensive lineman Hayden Conner, who was injured in Saturday's preseason loss to the Denver Broncos.
He's going to miss some time with a knee.
How much of a loss is this if Connor has to miss significant time?
You know, I always think for rookies, it's a bigger deal for them. It's a bigger loss for Hayden Connor. It's a bigger loss for Walter Nolan that he's, still not back than it is for the team specifically, Wolf. But you could always use depth on the offensive line. I mean, don't get me wrong, the Cardinals could use Walter Nolan too, but it's just they have other players that can step in, whereas he's just a rookie falling behind. And unfortunately, now that's Hayden Connor in the same spot.
Yeah, and, I thought Hayden Connor might be the surprise of training camp. I went on the record saying that. I was wrong, Basinonians. It's okay. Wrong every day of my life. Just a sinner saved by grace. I'm okay with being wrong. But Hayden Connor, I think, has got a lot more to prove when he does get healthy. I do wonder. This is just my own reasoning, and again, nobody told me this, but I do wonder if that was the reason why the Arizona Cardinals went out and made sure they got the Will Hernandez deal done, because maybe Hayden Connor wasn't coming along as quickly as I thought he was going to come along. And now, with the knee, I'm glad they did sign Will Hernandez.
All right, Wolf's going to love this next one.
Oh, nice. Grades?
This is our Sanderson Ford poll question, which is up now at arizonasports.com. It's ASU football related.
Okay.
And it is computer models are dinging ASU football. So where do you guys see the Sun Devils finishing in the Big 12? First, second, third, or fourth or lower?
All right. So I'm going to I'll answer the question. I'll give a real answer. I'm not going to pull a Wolf here and not give an answer. I'm going to give a real answer. But I'm going to give the caveat of there's 16 teams in this conference, and chances are it's always going to come down to tiebreakers at the end to see who makes it into the actual Big 12 championship. There's a lot of teams in this conference this year that I either like their quarterback or their running game or some of the pieces they've added, but who knows in the age of the transfer portal. I think as we sit here on August 19th, ASU has the best roster in the Big 12. So that doesn't guarantee anything, but it's the only way I can answer the question, so I'll say first.
Yeah, it's just, again, making predictions. Predict who's going to be first. Listen, I totally agree with Luke in what he just said. This roster, they're bringing back basically, minus Cam Scatterbo, they're bringing back basically the roster they won the Big 12 with. Mm-hmm. And they have the same coach and Kenny Dillingham.
They've added a couple pretty good pieces,
And guess what?
too.
I believe Sam Levitt is going to get better. He's going to be better this year than he was last year. That's saying a lot, but I believe that. So having said that, I'm not making a prediction, but a guess. Yeah, they finished first in the Big 12.
Wolf should actually have to rank all 16 teams 1 through 16.
The reasoning is there. The logic is there. And to say otherwise is wrong.
Rick, wouldn't you agree that Levitt's going to have more weapons to throw to this year, too?
Yes.
With Hamilton and Moss. And
For
some
sure.
of those tight ends,
For
yeah.
sure. For sure. All right, I'm going to vote first. First leads at 42%. Second, 23%. Third, 20%. Or fourth or lower, 15%.
What does Jamal vote?
Jamal voted for Ohio State somehow, even though it wasn't enough.
All right.
How'd you know?
I could tell by the look on your face.
First.
First, okay. Prediction. Says Jamal.
Jamal has spoken, and he gave one word. First. Next. All right. That was
My word is my bond.
That was wolfing down your lunch. Thank you, Rick. All right, when we come back, Wolf, you have suspected that something's been off with the Diamondbacks for a while now, right?
Indeed.
Okay. Is it the Catel Marte situation? Has that been the issue? We'll get into that next. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
A Dbacks decision maker from the team's front office joins Wolf and Luke tomorrow morning at 11:45 for Dbacks Front Office Focus. Brought to you by Canvas Annuity. The home of Arizona Diamondbacks baseball is Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and if you live in Arizona, you know the desert sun can do a number on your windows, and if you've been here a while, chances are you need your windows replaced, which is why I am stoked to tell you about Advanced Window Products, a great company that is family-owned and locally operated, a company that treats customers like friendships. They are Arizona's premier window replacement company. They are co-owned by former Utah great and NFL linebacker Nate Orchard, and they offer the most affordable, high-quality custom windows in the state. And that is because there is no middleman. They are the manufacturers. They build it, they install it, they guarantee it for life. Even better, Advanced Window Products running a great summertime special. Buy 10 or more windows and you'll get a $2,500 discount. So call today and beat the rush. 480-764-2002 or online at advancedwindows.com.
What if your next AC could help a child and bring happiness to your home? At Rias, we're proud to support Phoenix children through our Cool for PCH campaign. Make a qualifying donation and receive a free AC maintenance from Rias. Or donate $10,000 and receive a high-efficiency Train HVAC system. The program accommodates any type or size of residential HVAC system for your home. Sponsor limited. Visit cool4pch.com to give back and get started.
Rias, you'll be happy to see us.
Record-breaking global sensation Chris Brown presents Breezy Bowl 20 Stadium World Tour. Celebrate 20 years of Chris Brown live in Phoenix. Performing at Chase Field September 11th. With special guests Summer Walker and Bryson Tiller. Get tickets now at livenation.com. Don't miss the biggest R&B event of the year. For more, visit chrisbrownworld.com.
We just want to have enough money for retirement.
And travel to visit our grandchildren.
I understand. That's why at Fisher Investments, we start by getting to know each other so I can learn about your family, lifestyle, goals, and needs, allowing us to tailor your portfolio.
What about commission-based products?
We don't sell those. We're a fiduciary, obligated to act in your best interest.
So how do your management fees work?
We have a simple management fee based on the value of your portfolio, so we do better when you do better.
We appreciate that kind of transparency.
We also check in with you regularly to keep you up to date on the markets and your portfolio.
What other services do you offer?
As a client, you have access to resources on investing, financial planning, estate planning, Social Security, Medicare, and more.
Wow, it sounds like Fisher Investments has everything we need.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Jan from Toyota here, with live coverage of end-of-summer fun at Toyota's National Sales Event, with my special guest, Eli Manning.
Thanks, Jan. Let's get into it.
Down by the lake for some fishing, we've got Eric in his Tundra. He throws his line, and he's going long!
Heck of a team effort there. That Tundra got him exactly where he needed to be.
Next up, here's Kyle, off-roading behind the wheel of a 4Runner.
Whoa, that 4Runner's got some serious moves on the field.
There's excitement in the stadium parking lot with the Davis family tailgating in their new Sequoia.
All eyes are on Dad manning the grill. He grabs some buns from the cargo area of the Sequoia and flips. And look at that! What a way to close this one out.
Sure was, Eli. Until next time, go Toyota!
See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Dealer inventory may vary. Event ends September 2nd. Toyota, let's go places.
Low T, start for free. Guys, if you feel sluggish, lack energy, or having trouble in the bedroom, you probably have low T. The solution, testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. We're not talking supplements here. Nothing boosts your T levels like real testosterone. You'll have more energy, better focus, and it'll boost your sex drive. Book your free video consultation today, and we'll waive the startup fee. Gain muscle, burn fat, and lose the dad bod with testosterone. Available only by prescription at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com.
Hey, it's Gambo. Which starters on the Cardinals do we want to see play in the final preseason game? We'll discuss it on today's Burns and Gambo show, 2 to 6 on Arizona Sports.
I feel like I need to say this to start every Catel Marte segment, Wolf.
Yeah.
I hate that this is a story.
I hate it too.
As a sports city, have we not already gone through a year of, hey, we have Kevin Durant, we have to trade him. Hey, we have so-and-so, we have to, and we had to go through it with the Diamondbacks earlier this season for different reasons. But hey, you know, we got Merrill Kelly, got to trade him. Hey, we have Gino, one of the best power hitters in baseball, got to trade him. Hey, we have Josh Schnell, got to trade him. Like, I'm tired of having to trade away good players. I don't think you have to trade away Catel Marte. I know some people think that you do. I am not in that group yet, but yeah. I do think that this is bigger than nothing.
Say, to me right now, I think it really matters who this is bothering in the clubhouse.
Yeah, that's it.
Who it is and how many of the who's that it's bothering. That we don't know. And that, to me, is going to determine whether or not Catel Marte is going to be here in 2026.
Well, yeah, I should rephrase what I said. I'm not in the group where I think you definitely have to trade Catel. But it might get to that point. Or maybe behind the scenes it already is. I don't know. I continue to ask why this is coming out now. Is it a former teammate saying it? Is it current teammates saying it? Is it somebody else associated with the team saying it? You figure if you knew who was saying it or why this is becoming such a big story and why there's reports out there that they're, willing to trade him or looking to shop him or whatever, if you knew where that was coming from, that would tell us a lot.
Yeah, can I use a football analogy right now? Can I use that? Is that okay with you?
Well, I got to hear it first.
For me, Bill Belichick, of course, would you say he was a good NFL coach based on onions? Yes, he was very, very good. Did an awful lot of things. Won the Super Bowl multiple times. Ron Wolfley reporting. And Tom Brady.
My sources.
Yeah, that's right. Tom Brady was his quarterback. And although I'll guarantee you Bill Belichick treated Tom Brady differently in terms of his relationship with Tom Brady than he did other guys number 51, 52, 53 on the roster. I'll guarantee you, he treated him differently. But I'll promise you, the same rules that applied to the guy on the roster, number 51, 52, and 53, apply to Tom Brady as well. And must. When you start making up separate rules for one player from everybody else, you're creating your own demise.
You have to figure out a way to contain this within this season. You know what I mean? Whatever that looks like, whatever that ends up being. I mean, I guess it could be you trade him in the offseason. I'm not there yet, but again, I don't know how everybody feels behind the scenes, and that would inform a lot of this. But you always say this, Wolf. It's the thing you say that I agree with the most in terms of you have to tell the truth.
Yes.
You have to be honest, especially with yourself, and especially if you are a professional sports team, but I'm sure it applies to other businesses too. I just only know sports. But if you are running a sports team and you're, especially in the middle of a season like you're having right now, you can't just take this stance that a lot of fans are taking, and I get it. If you're a fan, you can take that stance, but I'm guessing the team isn't. That's nothing. It's just a media creation.
It is not.
It's not. And the team can't do that because if the team does that, this becomes an issue potentially next year too. They have to figure out whatever the solution is. This season has been a massive disappointment. Contain this within this season. So if Catel Marte is on this team next year, we're good. Whether that means he's playing more or his teammates are, in line with what, however much he's going to play. I don't know what it looks like. They have to figure that out. But they got to contain this being a problem within this season.
This is terrifying to me to some degree in regard to Catel Marte. I love Catel Marte. I just respect him greatly. So wildly talented. But it's terrifying. Nick Piccolo is not an instigator. Would you agree with that?
Nick Piccolo, for anybody that knows him, is about as stand-up as it gets. He's not out there. He's not looking for clickbait.
He's not the type of guy that looks to pour rumor, lies, and assumptions onto a story. He's just not that guy. The media did not create this story. That's the one thing. And you know, Basin Marines, I'm no friend of the media. I'm not a member of the media.
That's true.
I'm
You
just a
consider
guy
yourself
broadcasting.
separate from the media.
I am. And it's the truth. My mindset is with the player. I will always be for the player. I am for Catel Marte. I'm just not for special treatment of Catel Marte because I know what it will do in a locker room or in a clubhouse. It creates a mad king, especially when he's as talented as Catel Marte.
Yeah, I mean, that's the other part of this. If they weren't depending on him so much, if he were a lesser player, and I guess that's the irony of it, if this were a lesser player that was needing more days off, if it were a lesser player, they just probably wouldn't get any days on if they were asking for days off. But even if they were just kind of like a mid-tier player, a guy that is a starter on your team, but they need the days off or whatever, you could maybe not get away with it internally, but in terms of the box score, you could. But when probably your best player, certainly your best hitter, is the one that isn't available enough, there's just no way to hide from it. There's no way as a teammate you're going to look and be like, okay, here we go. It's the end of last season, man. We gotta win. We're going to end up in this three-way tie break with the Braves and the Mets. We got to win. What, Catel's not playing?
Yeah.
Like, chances are this game's going to come down to Catel winning the game for us. He's not playing. What's going on? And it didn't just happen once. It's happened a lot over the years. And so, again, you could say that people are blowing it out of proportion. Maybe. I don't know. But the idea that it's nothing, that sort of mentality is how it becomes a bigger problem.
Yeah. We were talking a little bit earlier about all the questions it has created. For me, questions that I would like answered, and I don't think I'll ever get an answer on it. Why didn't Catel Marte speak for himself? I mean, there is an interpreter, of course, and that would be needed, but I would have.
You mean before yesterday? You mean just throughout all this?
I'm talking about, throughout all this, the story that came down. You know what, Jerry? You don't need to bust in to a interview with our skipper. Post-game interview, you don't need to bust in and say, lay off of Catel Marte. All that's going to do is just the media is going to run to Catel Marte after you say that. Mm-hmm. Because now they know there's validity to the story. There's something there. You're busting into your skipper's press conference. Not a press conference, but an interview. Post-game interview. There's something there to the story. And, man, I would have liked to have seen Catel Marte say, you know what, I've got something to say about all of this that is out there. Get around me, and I'll have my interpreter. Get around me. Do it yourself instead of Jerry doing it. And honestly, I'm wondering why Jerry did what he did as well. I think he knew that was going to throw gas on the fire.
I think Jerry's just one of the main leaders they have left, and he was trying to stick up for a teammate. But you're right. The result probably not what he was looking for.
Even on that, why did he do it busting into a post-game interview with his skip instead of going, hey, media, gather around. I got something I want to say.
Yeah, that's fair.
And not, it's better to burn out than fade away. I got something I want to say. The media would gather around him in a heartbeat. He could have made that. He could have done that. What? I just don't understand all of this.
Let me play this cut of Tory Lavell before the game yesterday, talking about Catel finally talking through the interpreter.
I know there's an elephant in the room, and I'll just say what I want to say about it. I know that Catel talked to you guys, and I'm proud of him for doing that. That's not easy for him to do, and I know he showed some vulnerability. And I'm really proud of him for digging in the way that he did. What I will say about Catel are the things that I know. He's a great teammate. He's a great young man. He goes out there and plays hard every single day for the Arizona Diamondbacks. And he just wants to win baseball games. That's it. And I really don't want to say much more than that, other than speaking about what I know of him and it's over. I want to put it behind us because we got baseball games. We got to go out there and win. And I think that's our main focus. We put ourselves right back into this race by playing good baseball and focusing on baseball. Maybe the past couple of days that's drifted away from us, but I think at the end of the day, we got to go out there and fight together, finish games, play 27 outs. At the end of the night, we know that we did our best to do everything to focus on the right things, and that's where I want us to live every single day.
We'll get back into this. We'll get back into this a lot because, you know, the other part that we haven't even really gotten to, the only silver lining to how things have played out this season was supposed to be, okay, post-trade deadline, you've traded for some young players. It's all about kind of developing this team for next year and kind of being out of the scrutiny. You know, I mean, you'd rather be in the playoff race, but they're firmly, it's not just an Arizona thing where the Diamondbacks are being scrutinized right now. They're being scrutinized across baseball with this because you're talking about one of the very best players in baseball in the spotlight right now. Take us with you wherever you go. If you can't catch us live, find us on demand on the Arizona Sports app, on arizonasports.com, or wherever you get your podcasts. The Wolf and Luke Show podcast is brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. When we come back, which Cardinals players are still fighting for roster spots with cutdown day just 1 week from today. That's next. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
When we feel divided, we look to something that can bring us together. It's time to do something powerful and meaningful for kids who need your help.
Thanks for making a difference. We can't do this without your help.
Keep listening to hear how you can make a difference for Arizona kids and families. The Giveathon is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and YRefi.
It's Gatos. And you know, America Roofing isn't just about fixing or replacing your roof. They're here in the community and they're ready to help. America Roofing will be donating a portion of all repairs or all replacements to the kids and the families at Phoenix Children's Hospital this year. When you call America Roofing and they repair or replace your roof, a portion of that is going to the kids at Phoenix Children's. And we're so grateful that America Roofing is part of the big Giveathon this year. Thank you, America Roofing, for helping the kids at Phoenix Children's.
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. My friends at YRefi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Giveathon. And at YRefi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why YRefi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit YRefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. YRefi is not available in all states.
You know, I still have my first car, a classic 66 Mustang, and what is parked right next to what's next, a new Explorer we recently bought from our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, Paul Calvise here. Hey, Ford isn't just part of our family. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor, but it's part of America, our heritage. Yet Ford is also the future. Whether it's family time or four-wheeling time, tailgating or towing, Ford has a powertrain option that fits what you're looking for. Gas, hybrid, electric. You know what else our Desert Ford dealers have? The best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running. That Ford F-Series with the all-new 2025 F-150, designed to be the toughest and most productive ever. And then there's a 2025 Ford Mustang Mach-E, 100% electric, 100% SUV with sports car performance. SUV, my daily driver, a Ford Edge. And again, we just bought a new Explorer. When do you see the redesigned interior on the all-new 2025 Explorer? Bottom line, get on down to our Desert Ford dealers or click buyfordnow.com.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Once active and adventurous, Stephanie was sidelined by joint pain.
she was losing touch with what gave her real joy.
I want to stay active, and if I don't do something now to feel better, that will keep me out hiking and running and doing all those activities, my health's going to suffer from it. I had the treatment at QC Kinetics.
Their all-natural regenerative treatments use the restorative biologics from Stephanie's body. As the healing properties went to work, Stephanie realized something one day.
I was like, wow, I don't feel any pain. I have no problem going up and down stairs. I have no problem going down mountains. Snowboarding felt good again.
If you see Stephanie, give her a thumbs up. That is, if you can catch her.
And now I can totally keep up with my friends in their 30s, and I'm 55.
Don't even think about giving up. There's lots of life left to live. Call now for a free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
I'm Jesse Morrison with Trending Now, presented by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical. The Arizona Diamondbacks look to snap their 4-game losing streak tonight at Chase Field against the Cleveland Guardians. First pitch is at 6:40, and you can listen to the game right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. And the Phoenix Mercury are also in action tonight. They play the Golden State Valkyries in San Francisco. Tip-off for that one is at 7. This report is brought to you by Your Valley Hyundai dealers. The Hyundai Getaway sales event is going on now. Get deals so right it almost feels wrong. Don't miss out. Visit your Valley Hyundai dealers today.
The Red Reckoning. The Red Reckoning. Your exclusive home for Arizona Cardinals football. Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. Coverage presented by Bud Light. Wolf and Luke talk Cardinals preseason. Now.
All right, Wolf, I'm going to ask you an unanswerable question, okay?
Okay.
How many of the 53 roster spots do you think JG already knows right now?
Wow.
Like, just give me like a rough estimate, because they obviously still have, some time. Cutdown day is a week from today. They still have a preseason game in there. They've got some practices in there, but in his mind, like, do you think he already knows 47, 51? Like, what do you think that number is?
That's a great question. Going into the last preseason game, I'm going to say 50.
Okay.
How about that, JG? JG's probably... He's killing me. But maybe there are 3 on the 53. 3 spots that are still contentious.
Okay. Second question. Is there a position on this team you are concerned about at all? Because I have one now.
Okay. Yes, I would say inside linebacker.
That's mine.
Is
Yeah.
that it?
Yeah.
Okay. Why do you feel that?
Well, you know how much stock I'm putting in their defense and how I've really tried to streamline my expectations for this team, just, kind of after what happened with the Suns and the Dbacks. I'm trying not to look at the Cardinals and say, oh, that's an 11-win team. I'm not trying not to do that, or, oh, that's whatever the number is. I'm sure they're going to make us make predictions here in a couple weeks, but, through this offseason and still right now, I'm just trying to look at specific parts that I think will be good or not. And I have a lot of confidence, or I'm putting a lot of stock in this team's defense. But inside linebackers right in the middle of the defense. And I loved the tandem of Mack Wilson and Kaiser White. Kaiser White's not here. Kaiser White's not anywhere right now, which is the weirdest thing of this offseason to me. But either way, I like Mack Wilson, but I'm just not sure what else they have yet. And that could bite them.
Yeah. Owen Pappo is a guy that is very interesting to me. In the last preseason game against the Denver Broncos, of course, he had a lot of action, and Owen Pappo had 3 tackles, 1 solo tackle, also had a half sack. So there's a little bit of production that is there. I guess going in and watching him a little bit more on tape, it's difficult to discern, not knowing for sure what his assignment is on every play and his responsibility is. I think he's got to get more physical. He runs really, really well. He moves very well, but he's got to get more physical, I would say. There are some other guys that have also grabbed my attention. Not guys that might be on the bubble, but guys that are like, whoa. P.J. Mustafer.
Yeah.
Is one of these guys. Did you see this guy?
Yes.
I mean, first of all, he's 6'4", he's 325. He's 6'4". He looks like he's got a little butt and a little gut, if you know what I mean. And maybe it's not little. He's got a lot of it. This guy, what? He had 6 tackles.
At a position where there really wasn't supposed to be any room on this team to break in.
And, again, you have to consider who he's playing against. I understand that. You always have got to consider that. But there are some guys that are just starting to flash a little bit that are going to make it tough. And, I wonder about Bilal Nichols. I wonder about Justin Jones. I wonder about these guys. I wonder about L.J. Collier. I think those guys are going to be okay. Not all of them, 2 of them, 2 of the 3 that I just mentioned. I think they're going to be good. What 2 are going to be good?
And this is where, is Bilal Nichols.
I think Bilal Nichols right now is probably on the outside looking in.
But they could also potentially put him in an injured spot too, right? This is where you're going to see the roster juggling. I want to play this from Jonathan Gannon yesterday, going back to the inside linebacker room in particular.
I like where all they're at. I do like where they're at. I think it's a tight competition. 4th down goes into that. I thought Akeem had a good week. I know he didn't play a ton, but I thought he had a good week. I thought Cody had a good game. Owen's doing some good things, Mike Walker, Vi, is doing a good job. That's why I say that's one of the hot spots for me, honestly. And 4th down plays a factor into that happening too. So, there's a lot of ball to be played still this week with those guys. But I think Christian's doing a good job with them. All of them have now had green dot experience either in practice, joint practice, or the game, which is one of the reasons for the rotation, how it kicked out week 1 and week 2, and it'll be different this week.
I love the fact they call it 4th down. 4th down. In other words, special teams.
I was going to say, you could just say special teams.
Transitional technicians, of course. Don't call me a special teamer.
What about a 4th downer?
No, a 4th downer. I play on other downs. And what is a kickoff? It's a no down.
It's a no downer.
Yes. So don't call it a 4th down.
I really wish they had snap counts on Pro Football Reference for back when you played.
Yeah.
Because now they do. But I don't, I've always wanted to see how many snaps you played, per year at different spots.
Absolutely. I will say when I was with the Cardinals for 7 years, I got a lot of playing time. As a matter of fact, 25% bonus checks.
Really?
If you know what I mean.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, so I got, some incentive checks based on
we should have a party around here tomorrow.
So, again, I was the guy that was the designated blocking fullback. When we were going to line up in an eye, they weren't giving me the ball, basically. Even though I did actually get it from time to time. Scored a couple touchdowns,
no
too,
big deal.
as well.
Just a couple touchdowns.
Just saying,
Let's go back to those checks. You still have those? Have they been cashed?
Oh, my goodness. Gone. Lost. But what was the point, Rick? What was the point of you interrupting?
Only Rick can answer
wanted to say that.
You just wanted to say that. You wanted to know how many snaps I actually got in a game. You thought I was just a special teamer, didn't you?
No, but I did want to see how much you actually played because, I wanted to see if you were overestimating it or underestimating it.
Rick, I've always said I was a backup.
Oh, boy.
I've
A
always
backup who
said
made
that.
4 Pro Bowls.
Well, yes, I'm just saying in transition, of course, ladies and gentlemen. Don't call it special teams, but in transition, Bill Belichick brought me to Cleveland to captain the special teams. That's what he did. But I will tell you, we used to have a personnel group called Dogs. Dogs.
I was going to say, there's no higher honor.
No, it was.
No.
That was me, Basin Onions, and it was Kevin Mack. Do you know who Kevin Mack is? K-Mac. Google it, my young crows.
If Bill Belichick called you to help coach at North Carolina, what would you do?
I'd say thanks, Bill, but I've got a job.
Good answer. When we come back, is ASU's schedule easy this season? One analyst thinks so.
But I love Bill.
Try to figure out. Well, it's not like I have him on the line right now. Oh, look. No, that's not him. We'll get into the ASU stuff next. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Burns and Gambo, afternoons.
The only position that I think rises to that level of scrutiny.
Corner?
Wide receiver.
Oh, wow.
I think is wide receiver. I think between, and not that I'm necessarily upset with them for not addressing the wide receiver position. Man, the amount of draft capital they have thrown at the cornerback position in the last 2 years is obscene, and not in a bad way. Like, just, it's obscene.
Burns and Gambo, afternoons 2 till 6 on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Luke Lipinski back to tell you about Orchard. Imagine finding your dream home and then just moving in right away. Not waiting around to sell your old place first. Just move in right away. It sounds perfect, right? Well, that's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. It's right there in the name. Buy your new home now. Sell the old one later. That's it. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first on your timeline. Not waiting around, no showings, no double moves, no planning your life around the schedule of a bunch of strangers, none of that. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home and they make price-boosting upgrades. So once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. They've already helped over 10,000 customers sell their home without the typical stress that usually comes with selling your home. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy, move into your new home first, and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell. Get top dollar for your home with Orchard. If you're ready to find out how much your home is worth, visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation and see what you're working with. That's Orchard.com.
Are you looking to hire? ZipRecruiter finds the best candidate for your job fast. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Hey, it's Vince Marotta here for Earnhardt Ford in Chandler. That's where my buddy John Nissen, the GM at Earnhardt Ford, and his team are keeping the deals rolling now through Labor Day. First, what do you think it'll cost you to roll out in a brand new Ford? How about zero? Yeah, zero. And not just now, 90 days down the road. That's right. With approved credit, you get 0% APR financing, 0 down payment, and 0 payments for 90 days. And all this is available on Ford's most popular models, 2024 and 25 Mustangs, Escapes, F-150s, even 2025 Lightnings, and 2024 Expedition and Bronco models. The list goes on. Plus, buy now and get a Ford Protect 2-year, 25,000-mile premium maintenance plan at no charge. That's another 0 out of pocket. Just stop in and tell them I sent you. They've got the no-bull deals you've been looking for, or shop online 24/7 at EarnhardtFord.com.
Most new vehicles include the No Bull Protection Package as an added benefit. $699 for cars and SUVs, $1598 for trucks. After all applicable offers. For well-qualified customers through Ford Credit, plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offers in 9/30/25.
Dan Bickley here with my guy Bear, one of the Henley brothers who runs Walt's TV and Appliance, conveniently located off the I-10 in Warner. And Bear, what do our listeners get by shopping at Walt's?
Well, Dan, you'll get great expertise and great prices. We'll give you the best in-store and in-home experience every time. We also offer same-day delivery 7 days a week. Come check out our great selection, speak with our knowledgeable staff, and enjoy worry-free installation done by a pro. Only at Walt's. Shop local. Shop Walt's.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
The summer sales event is on at America's most awarded Ford dealership for complete customer satisfaction, Sanderson Ford. Now get a Ford Protect 2-year, 25,000-mile premium maintenance plan at no charge. Plus, big Sanderson discounts and Ford incentives. Get a new 2024 Escape ST line for only $26,599. New 2024 Bronco Sport Big Benz for $30,899. And new 2025 F-150 Super Crew STX trucks for $43,500. All three offers include the no-charge premium maintenance plan. Get it all with no hassle, no pressure, and no nonsense at Arizona's largest Ford dealership, Sanderson Ford. Thank you for your business over the past 70 years.
No charge maintenance plan available on most models. Escape stock number 246582. Bronco Sport 245938. F-150 255193. Prices include Sanderson discounts and Ford rebates. All offers expire 9/2/25.
Sanderson Ford.
Hey, everybody, it's Bernsey. We're going to react to how the Diamondbacks performed in Game 1 of their series against the Guardians with all the scrutiny the organization is under right now. We start at 2 o'clock here on Arizona Sports.
Looking at the YouTube live chat, David says we have a culture issue with the Dbacks. Need some changes to get it back on track. We will get back into Dbacks here shortly, certainly, because I will again reiterate, if there's any issue, they got to contain it within this year. I believe we have Mike Hazen on tomorrow. I know we have.
Can confirm.
It's Hazen tomorrow? Okay, yeah. So
tomorrow at 11:45. Right. Listen to the station.
Yes. This is one of those deals where, Michael, if you're listening right now, you know we have to ask you this question. It's probably going to drive him crazy. But we have to ask Mike. And Mike, and the one thing I love about Mike Hazen, he is a guy that will give you his version of the truth. He will. He'll say it as bluntly as he is possible of saying it. And I, based on things, I enjoy that.
No, I respect that because you're right. I'm sure he doesn't want to talk about it anymore. I'm sure he's already had to talk about it. I'm sure he knows full well that we're going to have to ask about it, about the Catel stuff, and he'll give us an answer. He's not going to pull the well, I don't know if I want to talk about it. He's always good and accountable, and always just a real compelling interview. And that's not a reflection on you and I asking compelling questions. He just gives compelling answers.
Indeed.
Going back to ASU, Rick, you found this story before the show, and it is Greg McElroy. Now, the way I interpreted this, he basically comes across saying ASU has an easy schedule this season. If you look at their schedule, it's not easy. I mean, it's not real difficult to look at ASU's schedule and find the very challenging part right near the beginning of the season, honestly, the start of the conference schedule, where they go to Baylor, come back, play TCU on a short week, then they have a bye week, then they go to Utah, then they come back and play Texas Tech, who just lost their starting running back, but also spent like $1 billion on their team this offseason. So there's a stretch right there. Baylor, TCU, Utah, Texas Tech. There's a short week mixed in there, a couple of road games. That is not an easy stretch, and that's a 30-year schedule. And that, I mean, the rest of the schedule would have to be just nothing but games against FCS teams for this to be an easy schedule.
Yeah, but look, let's just remember what we're talking about here. We're talking about the Big 12.
Mm-hmm.
This conference does not have respect nationally as being a tough conference. It doesn't.
It's true.
And that is the reason why people are looking at their schedule and say, oh, it's not tough. And they're in the Big 12.
That's a whole different conversation that we can have, because I don't understand where that came from, and I don't just mean for ASU.
Which, think about it, it's one of the reasons why when they got to play Texas in the second round, one of the reasons why this was a big deal was because all of the Big 12 was sitting there. Please don't get blown out. Yeah. Please don't get blown out. Please. All of the Big 12, they were all rooting for ASU. I don't know if they were rooting for them to win, but maybe rooting for them to please show.
I think
don't get blown out.
It is one of those situations, though. I used to kind of laugh when it was like, oh, you got to root for the other Pac-12 teams in their bowl games. Oh, don't you want to see USC win the Holiday Bowl? No, I don't. I don't care. But for whatever reason, even though there are 4 Power 4 conferences, Somehow they decided last year that only the SEC and the Big Ten matter. That the Big 12 and the ACC suddenly aren't on the same level. Now, I'm not saying the SEC isn't typically, traditionally a better conference.
Correct.
But I mean that in the sense of like, in the NFL, if you say the AFC West is loaded, it's a better division than the AFC South. But there's still NFL divisions. You know what I mean?
Right.
Somehow last year it was like, well, yeah, there's Power 4 conferences, but it's really only 2. And then we let the ACC and the Big 12 hang out, and maybe we'll give them one team in the college football playoff. I don't know how we got to that point overnight all of a sudden. But anyway, you're right. I mean, that's viewed as, well, yeah, they have an easy schedule because they don't play Georgia and Alabama and
they're in the Big 12.
Vanderbilt and all these other teams that aren't good that are in the SEC. Here's Greg McElroy, though, on the Always College Football show last week.
And part of the reason why Arizona State falls into this category is because of how much I like Arizona State. A lot of that has to do when you look at these schedules. If you really like a team, their schedule's going to be more manageable because, hey, right now, as we're playing mythical games, we're just going to assume they're going to have an advantage against every team they play. And if you look at their schedule, there's a realistic possibility that Arizona State is favored in every single game this season. That is a realistic possibility.
Yes, it is. And they earned that possibility. And I understand the Big 12, honestly. The Big 12 is not the SEC. The Big 12, it may be a situation where the Big 12 isn't as talented as other conferences that are out there. But at the same time, you can only play who you play. And that's the reason why ASU's just got to continue to keep their head down, take care of business, and go about their business in a very, I don't want to say professional way, but yet these guys are getting paid in a professional way.
Yeah.
Just go about your business, keep your head down, and ball out. Because you're going to get your opportunity in the college football playoff.
Where do you think that perception of the Big 12, and you can probably put the ACC in there too, came from? Because when it was the Power 5, it was always like, hey, the SEC is the best conference. I don't have a problem with that. The SEC is the best conference.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not going to live in denial. By and large,
why
the
do you
SEC.
think the SEC? Why would you say the SEC?
I would just say it because of the tradition they have.
Yeah, and not only the tradition, the NFL scouts.
Yeah, well, and the money they have.
The NFL general managers would tell you, well, it's the SEC, and then it's the Big Ten.
Yeah, but when it was the Power 5, I never felt like the Pac-12. Like the Pac-12 wasn't getting a team into the playoff for a while there, ironically, until their last year. But that was more just they were. The conference was just beating each other up as that's on them. But I never felt like it was like, well, yeah, but the Pac-12, it's really only the Power 2. I never felt that way until they switched to 4 instead of 5. And then all of a sudden, that was like the SEC and the Big Ten's chance to be like, well, there's really only 2 conferences.
And yet the you think about the Pac-12, gone.
It's gone. Well, they just managed themselves horribly.
I still can't even believe
You can't
that.
hide your product from people for years and years.
Can't even believe that.
We're going to play our games at midnight on the East Coast and put them on a network that nobody can watch. Yeah, we'll be fine.
Man.
Here's one more from Greg McElroy on the
Never
ASU
thought that the Pac-12 was going to be the conference that left.
Clearly they didn't either because they didn't proceed with any sense of urgency ever.
At Mississippi State in the non-con, you go on the road, play one of the worst teams in the SEC. You're at Baylor on the 20th. Very tough game, I think, for the Sun Devils before getting TCU at home on the 26th. That's a Friday, so short rest from the road trip to Waco before welcoming TCU to Tempe. They'll get a bye, and then they'll go to Utah. That's the only game where there's a possibility right now where it's looking like they could be a slight dog. Texas Tech comes to them. Houston comes to them. They're at Iowa State. Could potentially be an underdog there depending on what happens with the Cyclones. West Virginia's at home. Colorado's on the road. And they finish up there in the Territorial Cup against Arizona on a Friday, November 28th. But a manageable schedule for the Sun Devils as they try to repeat the incredible performance of 2024.
I think manageable is a fair way to put it. I don't think easy. I mean, I'm assuming that he's saying within the context of the Big 12, because until you get to the college football playoff, that's really all you're dealing with is within your own conference. So if he's saying their schedule's easier than other Big 12 teams, I don't really agree with that.
Yeah, just don't skip over November 15th either.
Why? Who do they play then?
West by God, Virginia, ladies and gentlemen.
Shocking that you would bring that up. All right, when we come back, are the Arizona Cardinals potentially... Actually, we're not talking about that. When we come back, how does the Catel Marte story go away the fastest? That's next. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Burns and Gambo, afternoons.
Could it come down to, well, the only way to keep Marte is to get rid of Lavello, or the only way to keep Lavello is to get rid of Marte because you just can't have, players missing games and not telling the team or the organization. And I don't want Catel Marte to be traded, but I do think somebody's got to crack the whip, and it's like the coddling has to stop. Make no mistake about this. For all the people posting that, he just took a day off. They didn't know he was taking the day off. Yeah. He never told them he was going on vacation.
Burns and Gambo, afternoons 2 till 6 on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
All right, Basinonians. Ron Wolf here from my brothers over at Presidential Pools and Spas. Go to presidentialpools.com for more information. Man, you're looking out to that back window and you're looking at that dirt in your backyard. You're thinking, man, a pool would go really well right there. Well, it might, ladies and gentlemen. Listen, you need to work with Presidential Pools as the #1 pool builder in Arizona. By volume, of course, they earned my business, and now I'm recommending them to you because of what they did for us at the Wolf League compound. Presidential Pools and the Dbacks are doing a pool giveaway where one lucky winner is going to receive a $40,000 credit towards a new pool and backyard makeover. What you need to do is go to dbacks.com/splash. That's right, $40,000 credit towards a new pool. Go to dbacks.com/splash.
Hey, home sellers, Arizona has had more homes that didn't sell in the past 6 months than in the previous 2 years combined. Thousands of sellers left stuck with no offers and no sale. Do what I did so you don't get stuck. Call Carol Royce, your home sold guaranteed realty. With Carol's guaranteed sale program, sell your home at a price acceptable to you or Carol will buy it. If your home didn't sell or you're thinking about selling, call Carol Royce today or visit carolhasthebuyers.com. That's carolhasthebuyers.com. Carolyn Seller must agree on price and possession.
When you get hurt, you don't want to end up on the injured list. You want to get back in the game stronger than ever. At Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, we fight for you, making sure big insurance doesn't throw you a curveball. With over $25 billion recovered, we're the home run hitters you need.
This is way out there and gone.
Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Proud sponsor of the Arizona Diamondbacks.
Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Fast, reliable, trustworthy, reputable, highly decorated. Those are all words used to describe Parker & Sons, the company you call for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs. Listen, you need to trust who you let into your home and who you let fix your home, and that's why you call Parker with your sacred space, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owe the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they help me. They calm me down. They make me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louie has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Did you hear? A recent stash of $10 gold Liberty coins from the 1800s has been found. These gorgeous gold coins are as bright and shiny as the day they were struck in the late 1800s. And less than 200 of these gold coins are available. Coin experts are calling this gold find an incredible opportunity. Call 1-800-917-4635 and you are guaranteed a $10 gold Liberty coin minted minted by the U.S. Mint in the 1800s, but with extremely limited availability, you must call now. These gold Liberty coins from the 1800s are still in uncirculated condition. That is history you can hold in your hand. To learn more, call 1-800-917-4635. Call now and you'll receive a free American Coin Collector's Bonus Package, a $40 value, free with every order. Call 1-800-917-4635 now to secure your $10 gold Liberty coins dated from the 1800s before they sell out. That's 1-800-917-4635.
KMVP FM Phoenix.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
On the Arizona Sports app and on 98.7.
I'm Jesse Morrison with Trending Now, presented by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical. The Arizona Diamondbacks look to snap their 4-game losing streak tonight at Chase Field against the Cleveland Guardians. First pitch is at 6:40, and you can listen to the game right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. And the Phoenix Mercury are also in action tonight. They play the Golden State Valkyries in San Francisco. Tip-off for that one is at 7. This report is brought to you by Your Valley Hyundai Dealers. The Hyundai Giveaway sales event is going on now. Get deals so right, it almost feels wrong. Don't miss out. Visit Your Valley Hyundai Dealers today.
Hey, it's Vince Marotta. Join us on Wednesday with the Marte situation behind them. Did the Dbacks show any more life against the Guardians at Chase Field? We'll discuss that and more starting at 6 here on Arizona Sports.
Well, ideally, the Catel Marte situation is behind the Diamondbacks, as Vince just said, hopefully. I don't know if it is, but hopefully it is.
Once
nice.
again, it's really not about Catel. It's about every other player in the clubhouse and their perception of Catel.
Well, this is Bob Nightingale. Bob Nightingale had the report late last week, over the weekend, I guess, that Diamondbacks might even be looking to move Catel Marte. He was on with Burns and Gambo yesterday, and he said this.
Yeah, they're going to put him out there. I mean, you really got no choice. At least listen. I mean, you're not going to give him away. He's got 2 reasonable of a contract, 2 talented of a player. But something's got to give. I mean, you can't let him run the organization and not do something about it. Either step him aside, or I was in the clubhouse that day when they pulled him in when he showed up late on that Saturday after skipping the first game. Was even his bobblehead all night, and he didn't play that day. But I would have set him on the bench for a week or so. You just can't do that. I mean, what if the entire team did that? You'd forfeit the first 2 games.
Your thoughts on that, Lou?
There's a lot there. I mean, I still think the best case scenario is you figure this out with Catel. I don't think he's like doing this in a I'm better than everybody else sort of way. I think this is just how he is used to managing a 162 game season. But again, if it doesn't work for his teammates, it doesn't work, because as you said at the start of the show, you have to have set rules that apply to everybody, and then you can treat guys differently in terms of treating them as different people, but everybody has to adhere to the same rules. And you have to find a way to fix this now so it's not something that goes into next year. I mean, Bob Nightingale just said it right there. Yeah, they have to at least put him out there, and whether you're shopping him or whatever, you have to be able to listen to offers on him. I mean, this is probably your best player.
Here is the one thing. Basin means you know me. I give you my opinion. I don't know what the truth is in this situation. I don't. I know that Nick Bacoro, for the most part, is not a guy that is an instigator. He's not a guy that is looking to
the
explode
opposite of an instigator.
Facts. Exactly. He isn't. He's a guy that when he reports something, I trust him to be very, very accurate in regard to what he's reporting. Having said all of this, when I first heard this come down, I will admit to you, Basin Orleans, and this is just my opinion again, the very first thought I had is, there's no way you're bringing him back in 2026. He's a mad king. There's no way that's happening. You've got a guy who's the best, maybe the best player on your team, certainly one of the most talented players on your team, and he's dictating to you when he's going to play? Wow.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's going to have to get fixed because there's also levels to this. There's a difference between, hey, I've whatever, my back's tight and I need the day off. I mean, first of all, Tory gives his guys days off anyway. The Diamondbacks are usually pretty good about to the point where they get criticized for trying to make sure guys are staying fresh all season. So if you need more than that, you're already kind of asking for more than maybe a lot of players around the league would. But whatever, that's between him and the manager, and if they've worked that out with the teammates, whatever. But there's a difference between, hey, I just played last night, we got a day game today, I need the day off, and I'm going to come back from the All-Star break late and then showing up even later than you said.
Yeah.
You know, that is different. That is a kind of like, it's just different. And you can see how that would rub a teammate the wrong way.
Well, again, and, it's kind of like this mentality that is out there where you're going to look at him and say, hey, listen, Catel, you just keep being the player that you are being. I'm fine with you missing games. I'm fine with you doing that. You just keep being the player that you are. The problem is, Basinonians, it's not about just Catel. It's about everyone else inside the clubhouse saying, we've got different rules here for different folks, different strokes for different folks. Is that what you're saying? That he can pick when he plays? But me, I can't. I got to fight through what I'm dealing with. You don't get it. It's not about being okay with Catel Marte and the way that he's putting up numbers, and he's still one of the. It impacts everybody else around him.
Yeah.
And that's what this story is truly about. It was about the dissension that was inside that clubhouse. Guys saying, yeah, he's a great player when he wants to be. How many of those guys? That's what I want to know. And this is the question. I don't know. If I was inside that clubhouse,
then
I would know. Yeah.
Well, and that's, from my perspective, this I'm sure will still get talked about this season, but it's not really something that's you're not going to see the full effects of it again this season because they're not going to make the playoffs. I mean, ultimately, the rest of the season, you're trying to develop guys for next year. And now you're trying to make sure this gets worked out. But if it doesn't get worked out, you're going to see it next season when you're in a key series before the All-Star break, or if you're in a similar situation and it's like, hey, are they going to be buyers or sellers at the 2026 deadline? And Catel takes 3 days off out of a 9-day stretch. And again, those 3 days I'm talking about out of 9 games is before the All-Star break. I'm not even talking about the post-All-Star break stuff because his house got burglarized in there. I don't know what the timing was and all that. I'm talking about the before All-Star break stuff. Here's more from Bob Nightingale on with Burns and Gambo. They asked him just how serious this potentially is.
Well, it just bothers players. I mean, they were upset with him, upset with Lavell, upset with the front office. Like, are you guys going to take care of this or not? And and nobody did a thing. They was actually very protective of the stunt he pulled. They fully expected him to be there, even when he missed that plane. He had told them he'd be there on that Friday. He didn't show up until Saturday afternoon. So, I mean, no player is going to come out and rip him publicly. That doesn't happen in any clubhouse. When Devers refused to, change positions, there wasn't a single Red Sox player who went public and said, "Oh, that's okay." And he's in a, we're going to criticize him for doing that. So same thing now. No player's going to come out publicly. Now they might if he gets traded. Once he's gone. It's almost like when you fire a manager, no one says anything about the manager, and then when he's gone, then people are ripping him the next day.
I mean, that really begs the question of is there a way to contain this and keep Tory as your manager? Like, if I asked you right now, Wolf, what's the percentage chance that Tory and Catel are both back next year?
I don't think it's good. It's bad, and you know me. I don't. Yeah. I don't call for anyone's job, especially the likes of Tory, who I think is so hyper-qualified and does a great job. But is it possible right now that they enabled this? I think the answer is yes, unfortunately. And it's not just Tory. It's the organization as well. And I wonder if, in fact, at some point we'll hear them come to the river, so to speak, with a mea culpa.
Yeah, and when I ask that, I'm not saying that they're both going to be gone. I'm just saying, can you bring both of them back with how this is? Because Bob Nightingale just said in that cut right there, the one thing I didn't want to hear, that teammates are looking around saying, okay, is management going to take care of this? Because that's something you can apply to any job you work at. Even if you like your coworker, if you feel like you have to cover for them or your other coworkers have to cover for them,
is that a distraction?
Yeah, and you want to feel like management's going to take care of it, not that you are going to then have to take care of that while covering for them. And so if that's really an issue, got to get that fixed now.
Rules apply. The rules are fair.
We come back over to football. Is it possible the Arizona Cardinals could be one of the most unpredictable teams in 2025? We'll explain next. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Burns and Gambo, afternoons.
I think Tory is going to be evaluated on a dozen different things. The bigger thing that Tory is going to be evaluated on is have you just been here too long? Sometimes, I know this is a real cop-out way of saying it, sometimes things just kind of run their course. Has this run its course with Tory? Not necessarily that they're tuning him out or that they're not playing hard for him anymore, but sometimes things just end.
Burns and Gambo, afternoons 2 till 6 on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
All right, Basinonians. Ron Wolfley here from my brothers over at All Pro Shade Concepts. Go to allproshade.com for more information. When you work with All Pro Shade Concepts, bada bang, bada boom, you're working with the most trusted local shade company available. Voted number one by Ranking Arizona for patio shades in 2024. That is a big number one, Basinonians. They have an A-plus rating with the Better Business Bureau as well. And you can check out all their 5-star reviews on Google. What I also like is the fact that installation is all done by their in-house team. There's never any subcontractors when you work with All Pro Shade Concepts. The installers are shade experts, and they've installed thousands of shades here in the basin. Of course, they'll work around stucco, tile, whatever, allowing you to close in your patio with shade and then open up that same patio with a touch of a button. Go to allproshade.com for more information. That's allproshade.com.
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Giveathon. And at Y-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y-Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit YRefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y-Refi is not available in all states.
Hi, I'm Don Barano, Division President for Mattamy Homes. We're proud to be the Stories of Hope sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Giveathon. Donations go toward research, clinical programs, state-of-the-art equipment, and family-friendly services that ensure world-class care. Your support will continue to grow specialized children's care here in Arizona. Call 602-933-4567.
You can also text GIVE to 620-620.
The children at PCH need our help now more than ever.
A new diamond era begins. Desert Diamond Casino White Tanks is now open. An atmosphere sparkling with excitement and top names like the legendary Morton's Steakhouse and signature Starbucks coffee. Best of all, this stunning new destination is right at Loop 303 and Northern Parkway. So come and live the diamond life. Desert Diamond Casino.
An enterprise of the Donna Autumn Nation.
Cardinals fans, football is back, and Kill Lifter from Four Peaks has your game days covered. Celebrate kickoff the right way by entering the Kilt Lifter Kickoff Sweepstakes for your chance to win 2025 Arizona Cardinals season tickets and take your fandom to the next level. Grab your crew and head down to Four Peaks 8th Street Pub in Tempe. Look for the QR code and get entered to win. Four Peaks Pub is the home of Kilt Lifter, Arizona's favorite award-winning Scottish-style amber ale. Bold, smooth, and brewed for Sundays.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here with Shane O'Hanrahan, GM at Chapman BMW. And Shane, you're not just my friend, you're a friend in the business for every one of our listeners.
That's right, Bick. I take personal pride in all of the listeners coming in, asking for me, and taking a personal interest in their case so that I can find them the right car at the right price. With payments on a new BMW i4 starting at $399, there is a car for everyone's budget at Chapman BMW.
That's Chapman BMW, 2 great locations,
1 great experience.
Monsoons, wild winds, roof destruction, driving rain. Is your roof prepared?
Hi, I'm Lori Clark, owner of Right Way Roofing. We offer free estimates and up to 12 months, same as cash. Let's get your roof ready before the storm strikes. Remember, there's only one way, the right way.
The right way roofing, we do it right. We'll always keep you watertight.
Low T, start for free. Guys, if you feel sluggish, lack energy, or having trouble in the bedroom, you probably have low T. The solution, testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. We're not talking supplements here. Nothing boosts your T levels like real testosterone. You'll have more energy, better focus, and it'll boost your sex drive. Book your free video consultation today, and we'll waive the startup fee. Gain muscle, burn fat, and lose the dad bod with testosterone. Available only by prescription at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877 for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877 for Kids.
1-877 for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
The Red Reckoning. The Red Reckoning. Your exclusive home for Arizona Cardinals football. Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. Coverage presented by Bud Light. Wolf and Luke talk Cardinals preseason. Now.
Looking at a boom or bust story on Bleacher Report, Wolf. It's the 10 NFL teams that have the biggest boom or bust potential in 2025. Now, you might be familiar with it because you're the one that found it.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at the story you found.
Appreciate that, Luke.
And also, I got totally distracted during the break looking at a different Bleacher Report story talking about players that might get cut from around the league.
Yeah.
There's some, like, decent names on this list when you start to go through, like Romeo Dobbs they have on there.
Romeo Dobbs.
Interesting.
Okay.
Green Bay's got 73
By the pricking
receivers.
of my thumb, yes, a wide receiver this week.
Yeah, well, maybe just take a look over there. But anyway, to the 10 NFL teams with the biggest boom or bust potential in 2025, I would say not surprisingly, they have Chicago at number 1. I think that's kind of I
think that's well played.
I tried to guess who it was, and that was my guess, and that's who they have.
Again, it's just a list based on audience. It is, and it's not a grade. We're not grading anything.
Let's grade the list.
We're not ranking anything. We're just saying, you know what, these are the boom or bust candidates. In other words, things could go really, really well or really, really poorly.
Man,
I think the Bears, especially men, I will tell you right now, they look like they might do a little something.
Yeah, that's a team that if you're the Cardinals, you're trying to make the playoffs, you kind of probably have to compete with them, at least as a wild card. Now I'm totally distracted because they have a 2026 mock draft too, and they have the Titans at number 4 taking Jordan Tyson out of Arizona State.
Oh, wow.
They have Arch Manning going number 1, even though Archie
Sam
Manning
Levitt?
said he wasn't coming out. Well, I haven't scrolled that far.
Okay,
I'll do that. I'll do that during the break.
Okay.
But anyway, number 4 on this list of the boom or bust teams, they have the Arizona Cardinals.
Can I give it context? Do you mind if I do
Please
this?
give it context.
Rick, do you have any kind of cool music that you could play as I give it
If you
context?
play Baha Men, I'm walking out of here.
I mean, just
Rick's like, can I find any song that isn't Baha Men?
No, we're going to give you the top 10 based on audience because that's the story here.
Oh, okay.
The NFL top 10 teams with the biggest boom or bust potential.
You need me to just start making some music?
2025.
Or I'll beatbox while you do it.
So, okay, yeah, that's good.
Is that helping?
Yes, Rick. Do you hear what I'm saying, or are you okay? He's looking. Why don't
any
you fire
music.
something off, Rick? I don't care what it is. Fire it off, Rick. It's just music.
And
thank you. I mean, why? This makes makes me want to cover a kickoff when they used to have a wedge.
No, you went too strong with the
and
music.
just kick the ball off and run down the field, bro. Okay, number 10, gather around the transistor and press the air. The number 10 biggest boom or bust candidates in the National Football League, the Minnesota Vikings. Do we have anything? You got to make a sound after I do it.
I have to make a sound?
I mean, something. Number 9, yes. As I hit the post.
I would say we all hit the post there.
Number 9, the Cincinnati Bengals.
Ah.
Okay, number 8, the Pittsburgh Steelers. Oh, and you're wondering right now, who is the number 7 team? The number 7 team that is boom or bust in 2025 in the National Football League. Ladies and gentlemen, the Aaron Rodgers list, New York Jets. Yes, number 7, without Aaron Rodgers. Number 6, the Houston Texans. Boom or bust.
I'm running out of sounds to make over here.
Just keep doing it.
Okay.
The Jacksonville Jaguars. Number 5. Number 4. Here it is, Big Red. Number 4, the Arizona Cardinals.
Ah, yes.
Number 3, the Denver Broncos. Sean Payton. Hey, Sean, you know what next time?
Sorry. I went long.
You do not need to speak for JG and the Arizona Cardinals as to who's going to start in the second preseason
what was
game.
that, by the way?
Sean Payton.
Last week.
Are you kidding me? Number 2, the Atlanta Falcons. And number 1, gather on the transition and press the air, the number 1 team with the biggest boom or bust potential in 2025, the Chicago Bears.
The Bears.
All right, that was well done by you.
Good, I'm out of sounds.
So I guess the
10
point
was
of
too
it,
many.
my brothers, the point of it right now is I brought you context on that. The Arizona Cardinals are number 4.
Yes.
And what exactly did they say about the Arizona Cardinals, Luke?
Well, okay, so this was the story
Because I'm exhausted now.
You're
I've gotta
exhausted.
go.
I mean, I had to come up with 10 different animal sounds. All right, so their boom scenario was that Kyler Murray and Marvin Harrison Jr. become an unstoppable battery, as they say it. Their bust scenario is Kyler Murray and Marvin Harrison Jr. again struggle to get on the same page.
Okay, just
consistently.
Right there.
That's it.
That is it.
Well, actually, say what you're going to say.
Did they listen to the show 3 months ago? I'm just wondering, based on it.
Possibly.
What were they doing? It honestly, they nailed it as far as I'm concerned. They did. It's an oversimplification. Of course it is. It always is, these lists. Here's the boom or bust. It's a fulcrum point, but it is for the Arizona Cardinals. It is the fulcrum to the entire season, as I see it. Will they be? I can be even more specific. Not just Kyler Murray and Marvin Harrison Jr. and the chemistry. Will they be able to throw the ball down the field to Marvin Harrison Jr.? That kind of chemistry. Yeah. Because if it does that, it will set off that chain reaction that will allow the Arizona Cardinals to win games.
Did you read on to their prediction? They did the boom, the bust, and they did a prediction.
I did. Okay. Go ahead and do the prediction, though.
The prediction, again, this is from Bleacher Report, says, quote, Kyler Murray scares me, but his ceiling is so high with Harrison, and the NFC West is increasingly wide open. The Cardinals secure their first division title since 2015, unquote.
How about that for Bleacher Report? Would you say are they a major publication?
Yes.
They are.
Yeah.
Should we bring any more value to this?
We should get somebody from Bleacher Report on.
No, we should not.
No, never. Okay.
I'm just saying.
Never anybody.
Well, we could have somebody on, I guess, but I'm saying we shouldn't put any more stock into it because they are a major producer, an entity.
No, but I would say the logic behind, I mean, who knows if they're going to win the division, but the logic behind the ceiling being high with Harrison in the NFC, I've never called him Harrison before, the ceiling being high with Marv and the NFC West being increasingly wide open, those two things are true. It's just a matter of how it plays out.
Yes.
But the logic is there. You don't have to jump through a lot of hoops to figure out a way where the Cardinals could make the playoffs or win the division.
What's really interesting is they believe that they're going to make that jump. They believe it, that Kyler Murray and Marvin Harrison Jr. will make that jump. And if, in fact, that happens, they're predicting they win the NFC West. Wow.
Take us with you wherever you go, and if you can't catch us live, find us on demand on the Arizona Sports app on ArizonaSports.com or wherever you get your podcasts. The Wolf and Luke Show podcast is brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. All right, when we come back, what exactly is the rest of this Diamondback season even about at this point? We'll get into that next. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Diamondbacks baseball.
Smith comes to the set. Marte waits. The pitch. Swing and a miss. A half-hearted swing and a high fastball. Marte's down on strikes. And the Cleveland Guardians hang on to beat the Dbacks tonight 3-1.
Can the Dbacks pull out of this losing streak? Find out when we begin coverage of Dbacks Guardians Game 2 tonight at 6 on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app.
All right, Basinonians, Ron Wolfley here for my brothers over at Trajan Wealth. Go to TrajanWealth.com for more information. Would you like a little peace of mind when it comes to your investment portfolio? Get in line, right, bro? I sure did, and that's why I started with a call to the good people at Trajan Wealth for a second opinion. Give them a call today to schedule a complimentary introductory meeting to learn a little bit more. I thought I had things, Basinonians, in pretty good shape. I did, until Trajan Wealth gave my plan that second look. It turns out there were some bigger opportunities that I was missing. Now I've got a clear path to retirement, and the fiduciaries at Trajan Wealth, which means they put your needs first. I trust them, and you should too. Call Trajan Wealth. 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300 for Trajan Wealth. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor, paid advertisement.
At Vital for Men, aging doesn't mean slowing down. Our testosterone therapy is built to boost your energy and sharpen your focus. Thousands of men have already leveled up their sleep, stamina, and drive. Now it's your turn. We're adding semaglutide to support your full health journey. Plus, we accept most insurance. Start with a free test today. Visit Vital4Men.com. That's Vital, the number 4, men.com. Vital for Men. Get back to you.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here with my guy Bear, one of the Henley brothers who runs Walt's TV and Appliance. And Bear, tell our listeners why they should avoid the big box stores and shop at Walt's, conveniently located off the I-10 in Warner.
Well, Dan, we offer unbeatable prices on all the products you really want. And if you think you found a good price somewhere else, bring it to us and watch us beat it. We also offer same-day delivery 7 days a week. Get what you want when you want it, only at Walt's. Shop local. Shop Waltz.
Hey, it's Gambo. You all know the Christian Brothers is your go-to company for all AC and plumbing needs. But did you also know they can help with any electrical issues you may have at your home? Christian Brothers offers an electrical safety inspection for just $69. This includes a panel inspection, testing all the breakers, tightening down all the wires, and much, much more. Mention me, Gambo, to get the $69 special for your electrical inspection. Call Christian Brothers at 602-222-3535. That's 602-222-3535 or online at cbrothers.com.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 and monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Orthopedic care.
At Abrazo Health, we believe these two words are better together. When joint pain postpones a walk with friends or halts a weekend hike, recruit our orthopedic physicians, surgeons, and physical therapists to join your team. From our minimally invasive advanced technology designed to improve patient outcome to our comprehensive rehabilitation program, start your journey to a pain-free life. Find your partner in care at abrazohealth.com/orthopedics.
I'm Jesse Morrison with Trending Now, presented by Parker & Sons. Heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical. The Arizona Diamondbacks are looking to snap their 4-game losing streak tonight at Chase Field when they take on the Cleveland Guardians. First pitch for that one is at 6:40, and you can listen to the game right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. And the Phoenix Mercury are also in action tonight. They play the Golden State Valkyries in San Francisco. Tip-off is at 7. This report is brought to you by America Roofing. Need a new roof? America Roofing's got you covered. And we're giving back. A portion of every job goes back to Phoenix Children's. Visit AmericaRoofingCo.com and make a positive impact on a kid's life with every roof, repair, or replacement now through August 22nd.
When it's time to party, we will party hard.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and to play or not to play, that is the question facing Jonathan Gannon and the Cardinals entering their final preseason game. What will they do? We'll discuss their state of preparedness beginning tomorrow. Fun starts at 6 a.m. on Arizona Sports.
This is ironic music for this segment. Isn't this party hard?
Yeah.
All right.
Party hard.
When I think party hard, I think of the 2025 Arizona Diamondbacks and where we are right now.
Okay. Is this the name of the band or the name of the
name
song?
of the song?
Oh. Party hard.
The band is like, it's a guy.
It's a guy named Andrew W.K.
Oh.
There you go.
And he's got a lot of blood on his face in the music video.
Oh.
Because he's been partying hard, apparently.
I see. Let it be a lesson to all of us, my young crooks. You don't want blood all over your face.
So don't party.
So don't
too
party hard.
Party slightly less hard than Andrew W.K.
Do everything responsibly, my brother.
The Arizona Diamondbacks have 36 games left. Can you believe that? This feels like it's been 4 seasons.
I know.
And they still have 36, which is basically a quarter of the season left.
4 seasons. You can't say 4 seasons without thinking of the 4 seasons, of course. Not that I've ever stayed at a 4 seasons, because I never have.
Isn't that a band? Or am I thinking of it? Oh, I thought you were calling for a band.
Frankie Valli and the 4 Seasons?
Yeah, see, now Rick's going to come back with the 4
Frankie
seasons.
Valli and the 4 Seasons, but 4 Seasons, it's also the name of a very exclusive hotel.
Yeah, I've never stayed there. I've eaten there once, though. Pretty good.
Okay.
Pretty good food.
You have?
Yeah, and then they were like,
you're big time.
I don't think you belong here.
What was
and they
that,
cast me
prom
out.
or something?
No, I knew somebody that worked there. And so it was a good hookup.
Okay.
Name dropper.
We of the Wu Fang clan, we don't go to the 4 Seasons. Basically, we're not allowed.
I mean, you brought it up.
The collar's way too blue.
You can't wear your Arizona sports shirt in there.
No.
All right, so 36 games left for the Arizona Diamondbacks. So I ask you this, Wolf. You know, you love how I'm just asking you all these unanswerable questions today. It really takes the pressure off me. What is the rest of this season about at this point? They got a lot of games left. They have a lot. And for a while there, a week ago, they had won 6 of 7. They were actually kind of back in the wild card race. They are not now. They've lost 4 in a row.
And then they played the Rockies.
Yeah, and they just can't beat the Rockies
just
for
think
some
about
reason.
that. I haven't had a chance to talk about that either. Yet the Diamondbacks were doing something special, and then they played the Rockies in a 4-game series.
Yeah.
Think about that.
Yeah. The Rockies, who have 35 wins this season.
Oh, my goodness.
And 5 of them have come at the expense of the Diamondbacks.
Exactly. Own the Diamondbacks for the most part.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
That's
but we're not
the
talking
Rockies'
about
version
that.
of owning a team.
We're not talking about that. What are we talking about?
What's the rest of this season about? I mean, is it can't just be this Catel Marte story, please. Tell me this goes away within the next couple of days, or at least that they kind of have it under control.
Yeah, it's not about the Catel Marte story because, again, I continue to say it. It's about the clubhouse. It's about everyone else inside the clubhouse. And when I'm talking about everyone else inside the clubhouse, to me, it's about your culture. What are we going to do? What kind of baseball team are the Arizona Diamondbacks going to be in 2026? There's going to be a lot of young guys that are going to get the opportunity to compete for playing time, compete, I should say, for at-bats. That's going to happen. It has to happen. But I wonder what kind of culture they're going to have here. And it's tough to build a culture if you have guys inside the clubhouse, not Catel Marte. Catel Marte inside the clubhouse, hey, he's going to help you win games. There's no doubt. What about everybody else and their perception of Catel Marte? Wildly talented, the best player. You could build an argument easily that he's the best player on this team.
Yeah, I mean, we talked to Tory, what was that, before last season, and he was like, yeah, that's the guy. I mean, Tory consistently references him. I don't know that he flat out says, like, oh, he's our best player, but he consistently references him when that conversation comes up of who their best player is.
Do the rules apply to that best player the way they apply to you? I use the example all the time. Belichick with Tom Brady.
Yeah.
Tom Brady had to live by the same rules that everyone else in the locker room did. Did Bill Belichick treat Tom Brady differently than other guys on the roster? Absolutely. Because he had earned that kind of treatment from Bill Belichick. But the rules were the rules, and they applied to everybody. And that's why I think this has gotten sideways on the Diamondbacks.
It's essentially load management, but not in the NBA. It's in baseball, right? And it's for one guy on the team. That's where this has kind of gotten sideways. Nobody's talking about, I think Catel's missed 32 games this season, 32 or 33. And then there's probably about 6 or 7 other ones that he hasn't started, but he came in and pinch hit or whatever. But a good chunk of those were because he was hurt. And nobody's talking about those games.
Yeah.
It's the idea that, let's say they were in the playoff race right now still. There's 36 games left. Everybody isn't going to play every game. Guys are going to get hurt. Guys are going to get banged up or whatever. But if they were in it right now and they had 36 games left, you would look at Corbin Carroll and say, that guy's probably going to play all 36 games. You'd look at Geraldo Perdomo and say, he's probably going to play all 36 games. You'd look at Catel and you'd be like, well, he's probably going to miss a game each week just to kind of, that's how he does it. The name, I want to make sure I get this I want your reaction to this before we wrap up the show today. The name that it made me think of yesterday, and you weren't here, was DeAndre Hopkins. That was the thought. Because if you recall, when Monty Austinfort and JG and everybody came in and you were talking about, okay, you're going to build this culture, you can't have any exceptions. DeAndre Hopkins didn't take games off.
That's a great example.
But he took practice off the middle of each week.
Yes.
And he's a great player.
Yes.
But do you want that to be your culture?
Yes. DeAndre Hopkins would also tell you if he's playing or not.
Mm-hmm.
And
it worked.
Sunday.
It worked for him. Look at what he did, but did it work for the rest of the team? That's the question.
Can I give you guys another example that's out of not baseball and not local?
Okay.
Kawhi Leonard. He takes a lot of days off, but he produces. Now, again, obviously a lot of the times he's actually hurt, but a lot of those times he's taking those days off to prevent further injuries. But when he's on the court, he produces.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, again, it's a situation where how do his teammates perceive him? Mm-hmm. They know the inside story. They know what the truth is. They know if he's been healthy or not. They know what it is. How do they perceive Kawhi Leonard? Because, again, this is what's interesting, fascinating to me. It's not about Catel Marte. It's not about Kawhi Leonard. It's about how everyone else
about how the team perceives it.
Perceives him and feels about him. And the impact that might have, negative impact that might have on some of the other guys in the clubhouse.
But that is a good example. It's like Kawhi's the extreme example because he played in a game against the Suns last year, and I was like, I forgot Kawhi was in the league. But when he plays, you have a chance to win the championship. And that's why it's a good example. When Catel Marte plays, and he plays a lot more often than he doesn't. I don't want to make this extreme. But, again, the rest of the season he's going to miss 5, 6, 7 games. Like, you already know that right now. And that's if he stays healthy. But when he plays, There's not a lot of hitters like him in baseball. There's not a lot of players like him.
No.
He's one of the very best.
One of the best.
So
talented.
That's why this is so hard, so important, I should say, I guess, for them to navigate. I would throw one name out there real quick, too, since the question was, what's the rest of the season about? Zack Gallen started last night. Not amazing, but a quality start. He's made 4 starts since the trade deadline. 3 of them have been quality starts.
Yes.
And his ERA is 3.52.
Yes.
So not ace stuff. I get that, but better.
Better.
And honestly, we had this conversation when the trade deadline hit, and we're like, what's the path where he would be back? And it's like, well, if he pitches too well, he's gone because he's going to price himself out of here. If he keeps pitching poorly, he's gone because they're not going to bring him back. This is actually probably right down that path where he could come back.
I'm with you. And you know what? I'd take that somehow, some way.
If you want to give me a 3.52 ERA next year,
a qualifying offer, here we go.
I'll take it, and then give me Corbin Burns back at some point, so I can have a true ace. All right, so when we come back, final segment of the show. We have Drew Petzing audio. Did that happen yet? Okay, good. All right. How what has Drew Petzing seen from the Cardinals offense so far in this camp and preseason? We're going to react to what the Cardinals offensive coordinator just said. Next, it's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
I think we can close the book now. As much as I have tried to open this book repeatedly on many different occasions this year, because I really, really want this baseball team to kind of fill that space and get back to the postseason and stay on a winning track. I don't know how you come back from 3 losses in Denver to that team at this stage of the season.
Technically, yes. Mathematically, all that stuff. The door is open. What this weekend was a reminder of who the Diamondbacks currently are.
Bickley and Murata, mornings on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
All right, Basinonians. Ron Wolfley here for my brothers over at Desert Institute for Spine Care. That's right, DISC, Basinonians. Man, maybe you've got some back issues. If you do, you need to go to DISC. People from all over the world come right here to the Basin to go see Desert Institute for Spine Care. Listen, I've had back issues in the past, of course. Playing professional football, it's not really great for your back or your spine. They have helped me in the past, and I give them my highest recommendation. If you are battling spine or back issues, it's all jacked up, you can't even mow the lawn, maybe, whatever it may be. Disc surgeons are known as leaders in minimally invasive spine surgery. The Disc founder pioneered endoscopic spine surgery, and now their surgeons train other surgeons in the United States and worldwide about endoscopic and minimally invasive spine surgery. 602-944-2900, 602-944-2900 for DISC.
Dan Bickley here, and you've seen the Sweet James billboards. Fun name, serious results. So if you are hurt in any kind of accident, don't let the insurance companies push you around. Sweet James Accident Attorneys has over 25 years of experience, 500-plus trials, and has recovered over $2 billion for accident victims. They even have a full in-house trial team and deliver some of the biggest settlements in the country. Call Sweet James at 1-800-9-MILLION. That's 1-800-9-MILLION, sweetjames.com.
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Giveathon. And at Y-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y-Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit YRefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y-Refi is not available in all states.
Hey, it's Vince Murata here for Earnhardt Ford in Chandler. That's where my buddy John Nissen, the GM at Earnhardt Ford, and his team are keeping the deals rolling now through Labor Day. First, what do you think it'll cost you to roll out in a brand new Ford? How about zero? Yeah, zero. And not just now, 90 days down the road. That's right. With approved credit, you get 0% APR financing, 0 down payment, and 0 payments for 90 days. And all this is available on Ford's most popular models, 2024 and 25 Mustangs, Escapes, F F-150s, even 2025 Lightnings, and 2024 Expedition and Bronco models. The list goes on. Plus, buy now and get a Ford Protect 2-year, 25,000-mile premium maintenance plan at no charge. That's another zero out of pocket. Just stop in and tell them I sent you. They've got the no-bull deals you've been looking for, or shop online 24/7 at EarnhardtFord.com.
Most new vehicles include the No Bull Protection Package as an added benefit. $699 for cars and SUVs, $1598 for trucks. After all applicable offers. For well-qualified customers through Ford Credit, plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offers in 9/30/25.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with a Capital One Saver card, so let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
You've heard the saying, it's hard to stop a train. When it comes to putting smiles on children's faces at the Phoenix Children's Hospital, nothing will get in the way when the Teddy Bear Express pulls into town. Train is the proud sponsor of this year's Giveathon, giving hundreds of teddy bears to children currently undergoing treatment at PCH. For the past 9 years, Train's commitment ensures that every child's journey through treatment is accompanied by a comforting companion, reminding them they're not alone in their fight.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here. It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there? That's all I paid for it.
Let me get back to you on that.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong at the Hyundai Getaway sales event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. See your local Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end September 2nd. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
The Red Reckoning. The Red Reckoning. Your exclusive home for Arizona Cardinals football. Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. Coverage presented by Bud Light. Wolf and Luke talk Cardinals preseason. Now.
All right, look, I haven't heard any of this audio because...
Just let this play for a little bit. Okay? Kind of digging.
5 minutes?
Listen, this entire show, basically. I love this show. YouTuber, what up?
I have a cut I have to play.
This makes me want to strap on a pair of chaps.
What do you think would happen if you wore Spurs into work?
I don't know.
How many people would notice?
HR. HR would notice.
That's true. That is
They'd
their
be
job.
all over you in a heartbeat.
I think it's written in your contract, Wolf. You can't wear Spurs to work.
Spurs it's an aggressive act. Put the Spurs on.
The most aggressive shoes you can wear are
Yes.
ones with Spurs on them.
You got that.
I've got audio.
Jingle.
If you just walk through the newsroom, just
I mean, seriously, it's bad.
Just stared at people. People are actually trying to work. So I've got this Drew Petzing audio. I've heard none of it because I've been too busy talking to you. But this cut right here, I'm just going to play because it's labeled "The Value of Tip Ryman," which I believe is actually a book you once wrote.
Oh my goodness.
Wolf book. So here we go.
I think the value is immense in terms of what we ask him to do, in terms of what it allows our offense to do. To the earlier question, there's an elite player, there's different role, whether that's catching passes, statistics, all those different things. He might not be the first pick on a fantasy team, but on an NFL football team when we're trying to win games, his ability in that role is extremely important.
Oh my goodness, knockdowns. Just knockdowns. Bludgeons, flat shovels, whatever you want to call it. This is what Tip Ryman specializes in. His aggressiveness, his physicality at the point of attack is exceptional. And again, what are you going to do when you run 12 personnel out there? What are you going to do, Mr. Defensive Coordinator? How are you going to see that? Are you going to see that as 12 personnel, or are you going to see it as 11 personnel? Because Trey McBride is that good as a wide receiver, even though he's playing tight end. He can run wide receiver routes, and especially throw him the short pass, get him the ball watch the run after the catch, how are you going to perceive that? What kind of personnel are you going to run out when you see Tip Ryman and Trey McBride in 12 personnel in 1st and 10, 2nd and 1 to 6? I ask you, my brother, what are you going to do about it?
Here's more from Drew Petzing on Tip Ryman. He was asked if Tip has ramped things up in terms of physicality.
It would be hard to ramp up from where he started based on how much pride I think he takes in that and the way he plays the game, but it's certainly a big asset for him in what he brings to this offense.
Tip Ryman is a guy that's I think his value to this team is unbelievable, just as Drew Petzing just said. But also think about the game they just played and the fact the starters were not playing in that game. Now, I understand there were a couple. Will Johnson, of course, started. Akeem Davis-Gaither started.
Didn't play a ton, but yeah.
Didn't play a ton, but started as well. Tip Ryman was not one of those guys that was going to get any reps in terms of line of scrimmage. I'm told that extra point field goal, he was out there.
Yeah.
In the early part of it. Now, again, I didn't look at extra point and field goals specifically.
You've got to pay more attention to special
teams. I know,
teams.
and it drives me
It's
nuts.
a big part of the game.
But I didn't look at it. But it tells me how they value him. How much in other words, they see Tip Ryman as a starter, as they should, because he is their stud tight end when they go 12. And when they go 12, they're going to do that a lot. As a matter of fact, if Trey McBride and Tip Ryman stay healthy, here's a little hot take. The Arizona Cardinals lead the National Football League in 12 personnel. There's your hot take.
All right, we got to. So that's your bold prediction for the season. Mine was over 50 sacks, which through 2 preseason games doesn't look great. And yours was 12 personnel. They lead the NFL in 12 personnel.
They lead the league in 12 personnel.
All right, writing that on this piece of paper. That's going to get thrown away in 3 minutes, but either way, I still wrote it down. Here's Drew Petzing talking about Marvin Harrison Jr. and what he's seen from him in camp number 2 for Marv.
I think we felt that when he got here. I think just the way he approaches the game, the way he goes about his job, the questions he asks, the way that he learns. Unique partially because of his background, but I think a lot of it's who he is and how hard he works. You don't feel that very often. He feels like a vet pretty consistently.
Marvin Harrison Jr., over and over and over again, we are evaluating him physically, of course, with him putting on 11 pounds coming into 2025. We're going to be evaluating him every game. The microscope, where's the coffee? The microscope is on Marvin Harrison Jr. And don't sidetrack me right now. To me, this is going to be critical going forward. It's not a mystery to anybody. They need him to be that guy. And Kyler Murray needs him to be that guy. And if he's not, it's going to be tough.
I'm just going to keep playing audio that I want to hear what the answer is, okay? It's Drew Petzing. I don't know if he gave a firm answer to this question, Wolf. Let's try and guess what it is, though, okay? Because he was asked which offensive lineman he wants to run behind on a 3rd down. Do you think he gave a specific name?
Yeah, Will Hernandez.
Okay. Well, here it is.
All of them. I think that if we're going to have the right attitude in that room, I think they all want the ball behind them. I think they want to make sure that ball's handed off because that's what they take pride in, moving that line of scrimmage, and I think they've done a really nice job of that in those situations.
That was coaching.
Yeah, so he did. Yeah, that was well played.
Yeah.
Drew Petzing is, when you speak median, there are masters of speaking median.
And then there's Jerry Jones.
Then there's Drew Petzing.
I thought you were saying the opposite of a master.
He is not, but you're right about that. But he is above master. He is the grand master guru of median.
Yeah, he gets you right out of there. You ask him a question he doesn't want to give a specific answer to. He doesn't stumble around for a minute like Jerry Jones and offend half his players.
And you feel like, oh, man, he threw a lot of words out there. He answered my question.
He wants to run behind every offensive lineman. Well, who wouldn't? The Cardinals are going to win the Super Bowl. That's kind of where you come out with those answers to. All right, we'll play more of these tomorrow because we're out of time.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, how about that? Just nothing
Gives me
but
something
group
to
petsing
look
audio.
forward to.
I think there's Nick Rollis
Drew!
available tomorrow, too. All right, that's it for us. Thanks to Rick and Jamal behind the glass. For Wolf, I'm Luke. We got Burns and Gambo next on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Don't dismiss any possibility. It's unlikely.
We need your help. Can't do it without you.
You can make a difference for Arizona kids when you listen all this week.
Giveathon!
The Giveathon for Phoenix Children's is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y Refi.
Thanks for making a difference.
Sonic Drive-In is a proud partner of the Giveathon for Phoenix Children's. Become a champion of hope for our local children and families in need. Dine at any of the Arizona Sonic locations from now through August 31st, and Sonic will donate $1 from every Wacky Pack Kids meal sold to Phoenix Children's. That's $1 for every Wacky Pack meal sold. Feed your kids and help the kids at Phoenix Children's. With your support, we can continue to improve specialized children's care in Arizona. Live free, eat Sonic.
The summer sales event is on at America's most awarded Ford dealership for complete customer satisfaction, Sanderson Ford. Now get a Ford Protect 2-year, 25,000-mile premium maintenance plan at no charge. Plus, big Sanderson discounts and Ford incentives. Get a new 2024 Escape ST line for only $26,599. New 2024 Bronco Sport Big Benz for $30,899. And new 2025 F-150 Super Crew STX trucks for $43,500. All three offers include the no-charge premium maintenance plan. Get it all with no hassle, no pressure, and no nonsense at Arizona's largest Ford dealership, Sanderson Ford. Thank you for your business over the past 70 years.
No charge maintenance plan available on most models. Escape stock number 246582, Bronco Sport 245938, F-150 255193. Prices include Sanderson discounts and Ford rebates. All offers expire 9/2/25.
Sanderson Ford.
Fast, reliable, trustworthy, reputable, highly decorated. Those are all words used to describe Parker & Sons, the company you call for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs. Listen, you need to trust who you let into your home and who you let fix your home, and that's why you call Parker with your sacred space, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Baseball is all about stepping up to the plate when it matters most. And when you've been injured, you need a heavy hitter in your corner. At Morgan & Morgan, we don't back down. We fight to get you every dollar you deserve. No curveballs, no strikeouts, just results. That's why we've recovered over $25 billion for our clients and fight for them from offices nationwide. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, proud sponsor of the Arizona Diamondbacks.
Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's Mike Rohn. If I have a choice, I like to do business with companies that actually stand for something. That's why I switched from Verizon to Pure Talk. No offense to Verizon, I'm sure they stand for something. I just don't know what it is. Pure Talk, on the other hand, is a veteran-owned company that supports our military in a big way, and I appreciate that. Yeah, I also appreciate unlimited talk and text and plenty of data for half the cost of the big guys, and I do like being on America's most dependable 5G network for just $20 a month, but what I really appreciate is no contract, no cancellation fees, and Pure Talk's commitment to handle all their customer service in this country. I saw it for myself. I went to Georgia, I got a tour of their headquarters, I met their CEO, and I talked to the same customer service folks that you'll talk to when you dial pound 250 and say keyword micro. Switch today and save 50% off your first month when you dial pound 250 and say keyword micro. Pure Talk, a wireless company that actually stands for something.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
KMVP FM Phoenix.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
On the Arizona Sports app and on 98.7.
I'm Mitch Vareldis with Trending Now. It's presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Diamondbacks have lost 4 straight games now, going back to last Friday. They're hoping to end that slide tonight in Game 2 against the Guardians in downtown Phoenix. Eduardo Rodriguez will get the start on the mound. He'll face Cleveland right-hander Tanner Bybee. First pitch is at 6:40. Pregame coverage starts at 6 right here on 98.7 FM and the Arizona Sports app. In the WNBA, the Phoenix Mercury continue their road trip. They're now in San Francisco. They face the Golden State Valkyries at the Chase Center. Tip-off is at 7. And then news out of the NFL today. The Indianapolis Colts have named Daniel Jones as their starting quarterback over former number 4 overall pick Anthony Richardson. The Cardinals will face the Colts in Indianapolis on October 12th. This report is brought to you by Presidential Pools. Presidential Pools is giving back. Now through August 22nd, that's this Friday, a portion of every pool sold supports the Phoenix Children's Hospital Giveathon. Get the backyard of your dreams and help the kids at PCH. Presidential Pools, voted Arizona's #1 pool builder.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Burns and Gambo starts now.
Streets up to the claw on this Tuesday afternoon. Good afternoon and welcome into today's edition of the Burns and Gambo Show here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. My name is Dave Burns, alongside the one, the only, John Gambadoro. Hi, Gambo!
Burnsy, what's going on?
Not much, my friend. Day 2 of Phoenix Children's Hospital Week. The Giveathon here on Arizona Sports is going very well. We updated the tote yesterday at the end of the show. We will do it again today. We were at about 200,000 yesterday when their day was over. Again, we're encouraging people to call in 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567.
You don't have to wait till Friday. You can actually call and make a donation today.
Call and do it right now.
You can make a donation right now. You don't have to say, "Oh, wait till Friday." You're like, let's get that in so I don't forget.
Yeah, although you know how this works. A lot of people, "Oh yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it." And then Friday comes around and it's like, "No, really, actually,
something happens.
We need you to do it."
You get past your mind. Yeah, become a champion of hope right now. $20 a month. We got some great gifts. By the way, it is tax deductible. You're looking for some tax write-offs. Anybody, it is tax deductible. Just call 602-933-4567.
Yeah, absolutely. We are hoping you get involved. I'm watching the YouTube feed right now. Apparently, Gambo's camera was a little off. Was it? What happened?
Thanks a lot, Burnsy. We were trying to hide that.
Oh, we were trying to hide that his camera was a little off. It was a little.
What's wrong with the camera?
The camera got shy of your guns, Gambo. That's the problem. When you flex,
it's working fine now. But I just tuned in to the YouTube chat and the camera was pointed up at the wall or something. So it completely.
Okay, your producer course corrected over here because I saw that it was wrong. I went in, I fixed it. It took a lot of holding down one button to get it because it was staring at the ceiling.
Okay.
But we made it work. It's now looking at Gambo's shining face.
There you go. That's right. It's a pretty
shining or shiny face.
I said shining.
You did.
Shining. My face is shining.
It's not shiny.
Shining because it's a little.
Like you need a little rouge.
Well, I
or
was
something.
at V's Barbershop today. I was at V's Barbershop. And they
225. I've got a live for V's, and I was going to mention Gambo was at V's
they
today.
do have the hot towels with the tonic that they put over your face.
Oh, so maybe a little shine
so
from
I
that.
think I'm
You're
out
glowing.
Of a little bit of a I'm glowing.
Are you glowing right now?
Yeah, I'm not even pregnant, and I'm glowing.
I hope you're
How about
not
that?
pregnant. If you're pregnant, something went very wrong.
Something went very wrong.
Just to be
I am
clear,
a
there's
man.
only
Very
one
wrong.
member of the show who could be pregnant,
There's only
and
one.
she's
That's
not.
true. That's true. That is absolutely. There is only one member of this show that can get pregnant. Just one.
Lauren's going to go home tonight, and Mrs. Koval's going to be like, Lauren, do you have anything you need to tell me? No, Mom, nothing. I'm good. Everything's
Good
fine.
Lord.
I know.
You got a bunch of uncles here right there. So when you do get
when that day does
We'll
if it
take
comes.
turns. Yeah, we'll take turns
you got
babysitting
a bunch
little
of
one.
uncles right here.
You'll be waiting some years.
Uncle
but that's
Gambo.
okay.
Uncle Gambo. Uncle Bernsey. Uncle Mitch.
Yeah.
Right? Like, I mean, with a family like us, honestly.
Whew. Yeah.
Let's weigh in our top story of the day here on the Burns and Gambo Show.
Burns and Gambo, the weigh-in.
Smith comes to the set. Marte waits. The pitch. Swing and a miss. A half-hearted swing and a high fastball. Marte's down on strikes. And the Cleveland Guardians hang on to beat the Dbacks tonight 3-1.
That's 4 straight losses now for the Diamondbacks. They dropped one last night at Chase Field to the Cleveland Guardians. That was Catel Marte striking out 10 of the game. Gee, has he been in the news the last few days? I don't know, but there was a little bit of Catel Marte. Perhaps you've heard.
Of him, yeah.
A little bit of coincidence that he was up to end the game. But Diamondbacks lose. You tell me if you think I'm wrong. And I know you won't hesitate for a second. I think we're kind of past the point of like dissecting these games and really getting into what happened, right? Like, I mean,
the nuts and bolts are gone.
The nuts and bolts are kind of gone. I mean, we know where they are in the standings.
No,
we
I mean,
understand that.
Gallen gave up a couple more home runs. It's incredible how many home runs he's given up this year. I almost can't believe the amount of times the ball has left the ballpark when he pitches. That's an issue. Listen, one of the reasons that I said because people are critical of the Diamondbacks for the Shelby Miller trade to save a couple $1 million. One of the reasons I said that it's a good thing that they've saved $18 million in those trades is, because they need money for next year, because this year they're not going to hit budget. And down the stretch, if you are a playoff team, you're going to have bigger crowds. What was the crowd last night?
The crowd was about 16,000 people last night.
About 16,000. Second lowest all year?
Second lowest of the season.
Second lowest of the season. You're playing the Cleveland Indians. Oh, wow.
Ooh, he did it.
You're playing the Cleveland Guardians.
Brindley did it last night during the game, too. In the 7th or 8th inning, he did it.
I caught myself, though. You're playing the Cleveland Guardians. Okay, American League team. You got interleague play here, and you have it. But that was to be expected when you had a little bit of a sell-off and you fell out of the race. If you were in the race right now, there would have been an extra 5,000, 6,000, 7,000 people at that ballpark last night.
Thought.
Because people are going to go out and see a team that's fighting for the playoffs or in a playoff run. But that was one of the negatives of selling off and waving the white flag and realizing that you're not going to be a playoff team this year is that down the stretch, the last 2 months of the season, it's going to be a little bit of a struggle to get the normal-sized crowds out there.
And that's kind of was my setup for why we might not be getting into the nuts and bolts of these games as specifically as we have in the past, because of obviously where they are in the standings. That being said, the two things that stood out to me about last night's game. Number one, Zack Gallen, and the fact that it was a quality start by Zack, and it's kind of getting masked by the fact that he gave up a couple of more home runs because the long ball has bit him this year. And we'll talk about that in a second. But since you're on the attendance thing, that was the other thing that jumped out to me last night. And there was a line, and I think it was Nick's story, Nick Pecoro of AZ Central, that the game was played in front of 16,815. You mentioned it, the second smallest crowd at Chase Field this season. Now, normally, hey, you want to go, you don't want to go. It's up to you, man. Your money, your life, your decision. It's totally up to you whether you want to go to the ballpark, whether you want to go to the game, whether you want to watch on TV. I am not here to tell you how to live your life. This matters, though, for exactly the reason that you just said, all right? It matters because budgets are going to be set and money is going to be spent, or money is not going to be spent based off of numbers like this, based off of what kind of an attendance hit they might take over these last 40 games or so when they're not as relevant as we expected, and how much will nights like last night, and if there are more nights like last night to come, how much will that impact what they do this offseason?
So you know this, and I'll just explain it to people, but business people realize this too. You base what you're going to spend on a projection. You don't wait till the end of the year is over and say, how much money did we make, and then decide what you're going to spend for the next year. What you do is you have a projection. We project our sales goals to be there. Baseball teams do it too. Football teams, we project our sales totals are going to be there. So you spend $190 million on a payroll, the highest ever, because you're projecting a team that's going to draw a certain attendance. You're expecting a certain amount of sales. You got the new jersey coming in, the City Connect jersey. You base it on that. You base it on, I think we're going to be a playoff team. I expect that we're going to get 5 home games. That brings in this much revenue. So you make your projection based on what you think the revenue is going to be. When you fall short of that revenue, and you're in the red, all of a sudden, okay, we projected we were going to make this much money. Now we're going to be under that by $25 million. Then that absolutely affects what you're going to do next year, because now you're down $25 million, and then when you project for next year, you've got to factor the loss in because it's a loss.
Now, the good news, if that's the word you want to use to describe this, is that if you look at the schedule for the rest of the season, there are teams that presumably are going to fill a bunch of seats in that ballpark coming up. There's 3 against the Boston Red Sox the first full weekend of September. There's 3 against the Philadelphia Phillies a weekend in September. There's 3 more at home against the LA Dodgers. Presumably, no matter how badly the Diamondbacks are out of this, you've got at least
the Red Sox
teams.
will draw.
The Red Sox will draw. The Phillies will draw over a weekend. The Dodgers draw anytime, especially if they're fighting for the division with the San Diego Padres. So I would assume there are 3 series right there. And like, again, normally I wouldn't care that much about attendance or anything. Like, it's your decision. You can do whatever you want to do with your money. But it's an important offseason for them, and I just wonder how much
people what to do with their money. Go to the Diamondback game. No, we can't do that.
Oh, you can if you want.
I'm just
not that arrogant.
I'm going to the game. I'm going to go to the game tonight.
Yeah, I'm just, it's free country, man. You want to go to the game, go to the game. If you don't,
it's 110 degrees outside. You can go sit in an air-conditioned game, watch a baseball game.
The other thing to talk about last night, I think, is Zack Gallen, because
26 homers and 26 starts.
Okay, is that the number that matters, or is the 3.5 ERA in the month of August and the fact that he's got quality starts in 3 of his last 4, does that matter more?
They both matter,
Does that matter
but I think
more?
what matters more is the August ERA.
Okay. Because you're looking for something, right? You're looking for anything when it comes to Zack. And I know, like Tory said it after the game, hey, we score 6 runs. That's a quality start from Zack Gallen. He went 6, he gave up 3 runs. And he's had 3 quality starts in his last 4 outings. I just wonder if the home run thing is being a little overplayed, and we should talk a little bit more about whether he's kind of turned things a little bit these last few weeks.
There's a catch here, right? If he turns things around dramatically and pitches great, somebody's going to sign him to a contract extension, and the Diamondbacks won't have him next year.
You read my mind.
If he pitches just okay, the Diamondbacks extend a qualifying offer. He may take the qualifying offer because nobody wants to offer him a multi-year deal. Nobody wants to give Zack Gallen 2, 3, 4 years. So he takes a 1-year deal, kind of prove it. I don't know how that's going to play out.
Yeah.
But I think if nobody wants to offer him a multi-year contract for a lot of money, he might just come back to the Arizona Diamondbacks.
And I think that's the twist as it relates to Zack Gallen. When we come back on the Burns and Gambo show, what will the Cardinals do on Cutdown Day, which is 1 week from today? Who will stay? Who will go? We will talk about it next on the Burns and Gambo show.
Diamondbacks baseball.
Smith comes to the set. Marte waits. The pitch. Swing and a miss. A half-hearted swing and a high fastball. Marte's down on strikes. And the Cleveland Guardians hang on to beat the Dbacks tonight 3-1.
Can the Dbacks pull out of this losing streak? Find out when we begin coverage of Dbacks Guardians Game 2 tonight at 6 on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app.
JLC Roofing. Our roofs in Arizona, they take a beating. They do. When we get monsoons, they're heavy, heavy rain. They're hard rain, torrential downpours we get, and that could really do a lot of damage to a roof. The heat, all summer long, every day being over 100 degrees, many over 110. The underlayment, what's under your tile, takes a beating with the heat. Roofs need maintenance. It's why I tell you about JLC Roofing every single day. 3rd-generation roofers right here in Arizona, ready to help you. They offer free estimates because for many of you, if you wait too long, you're going to need to replace your roof. If you call and you get a free estimate at 602 Roofing, you might need a repair for just a few $100s. Many of the roofs in Arizona need a small repair right now, something that will make sure that if there is rain, it's not going to get through, and that the sun is not going to damage missing tiles that are out of place and getting through to that underlayment. Call JLC Roofing at 602 Roofing. That's 602 Roofing. Or go online at jlcroof.com and ask for a free estimate.
On Friday, September 5th, enjoy a post-game concert featuring Flo Rida, presented by Coors Light Bird's Nest. Get your tickets and VIP field passes today at Dbacks.com.
Exciting news from the Window Depot. Their brand new location is now open in Chandler. Discover the largest selection of vinyl windows, doors, cabinets, skylights, countertops, and more. Planning a remodel? Their experts are here to make your vision a reality with exclusive special order options and a wide selection of in-stock inventory available to go home today. For the best price and the biggest inventory, visit one of their 4 Valley locations or shop online at thewindowdepot.com. The Window Depot, more than a window store.
A new diamond era begins. Desert Diamond Casino White Tanks is now open. An atmosphere sparkling with excitement and top names like the legendary Morton's Steakhouse and signature Starbucks coffee. Best of all, this stunning new destination is right at Loop 303 and Northern Parkway. So come and live the diamond life. Desert Diamond Casino.
An enterprise of the Donna Automation.
Low T, start for free. Guys, if you feel sluggish, lack energy, or having trouble in the bedroom, you probably have low T. The solution, testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. We're not talking supplements here. Nothing boosts your T levels like real testosterone. You'll have more energy, better focus, and it'll boost your sex drive. Book your free video consultation today, and we'll waive the startup fee. Gain muscle, burn fat, and lose the dad bod with testosterone. Available only by prescription at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com.
Let me tell you about this new pretzel cheddar club. Hey, I'm Carlos.
And I'm Ebony. And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Pretzel Cheddar Club
is the tangy Dijon with the pretzel bun. It takes it to a whole nother level.
It goes perfectly with the chicken and the cheddar cheese and the bacon.
Man, you know how much you love bacon. And I love the different varieties. Grilled, spicy, original. It gets you nice and excited for fall.
Order the Pretzel Cheddar Club with cherry berry and Sprite for a limited time on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Vince Marotta with some amazing news just in time for Labor Day. Earnhardt Peoria Kia is rolling some awesome specials all month long. And you know an Earnhardt dealership will treat you right. They're locally owned, and they will treat you like family. So now's your chance to save on a big selection of award-winning Kia models across the lot. Looking for a sedan or SUV? We've got them. 2025 K4s, 2025 Tellurides, even the 2025 Carnival MPV. Gas, hybrid, all-electric options. We've got those too, plus a smart selection of Kia-certified pre-owned vehicles. Earnhardt Peoria Kia is the place to shop for a car, and these new Kias are amazing. You've got to check them out. You can even complete your entire buying process remotely with No Bull Express at EarnhardtPeoriaKia.com. So discover what drives you at Earnhardt Peoria Kia, 91st Avenue, just north of Bell Road, or online at EarnhardtPeoriaKia.com.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need Hair Volume from New Nordic. Available as a tablet or delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
The Red Reckoning. The Red Reckoning. Your exclusive home for Arizona Cardinals football. Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. Coverage presented by Bud Light. Burns and Gambo talk Cardinals preseason. Now.
Cutdown day is 1 o'clock in the afternoon, 1 week from today. Tuesday, August 26th, the Cardinals and the rest of the NFL will have to reduce the active roster to 53 players ahead of the 2025 season.
Got to cut some weight. Got to get ready. Got ready for that fight or that wrestling match. Got to cut some weight.
Yeah, trim down. You got the big wedding coming up. You got to slim down so you can fit into that suit. So they've got decisions to make, obviously. Really good story from our Cardinals guy, Tyler Drake, up at ArizonaSports.com, presented by YRefi, on what he's kind of describing as the hot spots of the 53-man roster construction. Battles at inside linebacker, wide receiver, interior defensive line, corner, safety, et cetera, et cetera.
Et cetera. It's in black and white. You get nothing. You lose.
Okay, back to that.
Et cetera, et cetera.
There's an et cetera in there?
Oh, there absolutely is.
Okay.
Fine print.
Oh, my gosh. Whoa.
The violence with which everybody was nodding their head on the Burns and Gambo show has exposed me as the one who has not seen Willy Wonka and the Chocolate
He
Factory
puts
in a
the
long
glasses on at the very end of his nose, and then he holds the one side and yells,
Good
etc.,
day, sir.
etc.
Wow. Okay.
Etc. Etc. You stole fizzy lifting drinks. That movie's there in black and white.
It's not as beholden to me as it is to Gambo. It creeped me out as a kid. That movie kind of.
My wife
creeped
my
me
wife
out as a
thought
kid.
it was creeped out too. The train scene.
It's just creepy.
Where the
I just
train's
have
going
creepy
really
memories.
fast.
As a kid, I just remember
There's
it.
no unearthly way of knowing.
It just made me feel a certain way as a kid, and so because
the
of that,
train.
I haven't really revisited it. It was just kind of.
I freaking loved it.
I know you did. Well,
So
those are some of the positions. So let's talk about some of these positions.
Okay,
And
let's do
some
it.
Of this. Which one do you want to start with? You decide.
Let's start with the fact that a lot of people are going to ask about all these players that are injured right now. Are any going to be back? You have Justin Jones. You got Bilal Nichols, you got Walter Nolan, you got B.J. Ojulari. There's a chance that, I think with Jones and B.J. Ojulari, I'm not sure if they're going to make the team or not. I don't know. There could be an injury settlement. They might make the team. They might not. But what I would tell you is that none of those guys are trending to be ready for week one. None of them are trending to be ready for week one. Now, some could be ready in week 2 or 3, but it's more than likely that, that especially for like Walter Nolan and Bilal Nichols, I think these guys are likely going to be put on the list where the reserve,
the injured reserve
reserve
the
list.
one that would cause them to miss the first 4 weeks.
The
of the
first
season?
4 weeks of the season.
Okay.
Yeah, it's two different lists because, with Walker and Bilal is different than Jones. Jones is on like injured reserve. So I believe that all of those guys are trending to not be available until week 4. Bilal and Justin, you get, again, some of these guys may not make the team, but they've got the cavalry. They got the guys that could replace them. It would be a gamble to try to make it work because they're not practicing right now. And, for them to get ready to be ready for week 2 or 3, it'd be a little bit of a gamble. So my first bet is with the injured guys. That includes Walter Nolan, B.J. Ojulari, Bilal Nichols, Justin Jones. If these guys are going to make the roster, and well, of course Walter Nolan is, I don't think any of them will be available in the first 4 games of the season. I think they'll go on the injured list.
So the injured reserves to start the season and then not available until week 4. Okay, so that,
right.
Because Justin Jones is going to get a lot of attention given the depth in the room and whether he's going to survive cut down day. Bilal Nichols is the same way. Obviously, you're right about Walter Nolan. He's not going anywhere.
No.
B.J. Ojulari is clearly a big question mark just given his limited availability the last couple of years. I'll tell you that the position that, and I know this is further down, I think, on your list a little bit.
Okay, wide receiver?
No, inside linebacker.
Inside linebacker.
Inside linebacker,
Okay.
only because Jonathan Gannon yesterday sort of intimated that it hasn't. Yes, there is Mack Wilson Sr., and yeah, they like him. I get the feeling they're still kind of searching to try to figure out who's going to be playing next to him when the season starts, and they're just not quite sure. Is it?
They're debating, do they keep 5 inside linebackers or a 6th cornerback or a 4th safety? And those are what it really comes down to. It really comes down to that. Then you look at your special teams players and where that lines up and those types of. You look at Owen Papo. Papo, I always pronounce his name, Papo. He hasn't really played well. Now, he's been a good special teams player the last couple of years, but he hasn't played very well. So do you take him out and he doesn't make the roster? And again, it comes down to 5 inside linebackers. Do you keep a 6th cornerback? Do you want to keep an extra safety? Those are tough decisions that they have to make because I'm telling you, it's a lot different now than it was 2 years ago, and they know it. It's a lot different. The competition's a lot greater, and there's a lot of guys that they want to keep and sneak through onto the practice squad, but they are definitely worried about some of these guys getting snatched up by other teams. 2 years ago, they weren't worried about that. The guys they were cutting weren't going anywhere.
Yeah.
Now they're worried that if they do have a guy that doesn't make the final roster, the 53-man roster, and they want to try to sneak that guy through the practice squad, they are worried that player could get picked up.
It's interesting to consider that last year at this time, they only kept 3 inside linebackers. So you assume, obviously, Mack Wilson Sr., you assume Akeem Davis-Gaither, given that they signed him.
Absolutely.
You assume Cody Simon, because they drafted him in the 4th
Yep,
round.
I think
and they
they're all
like him.
locks.
Then it comes down to, if you're going to keep 4, then it's Owen Papo versus Michael Walker, right? Or if you only keep 3, then both of those guys might be
week on. The battle at wide receiver, Simi Fehoko versus Tajon Palmer.
Oh, man.
If Weaver has the 5th spot at wide receiver, then it's probably one of those two for the 6th spot.
This is going to be the hardest decision, I believe, that they have to make. And you've got to step back. You've got to evaluate. Like, you know, we looked at Simi Fehoko and that touchdown and like, oh, okay, that really popped, right? But it can't be what was the last impression you had. You got to take a step back. You got to evaluate the whole camp. Not an easy decision. You know, Simi gives them a little bit more on special teams with his coverage ability. Weaver can give you a little bit more in the return game on special teams. Palmer, not so much special teams, but he gives you more offense there. So, you know, that decision really could come down. Saturday night will be a big night for those guys. For Fehoko, Palmer, Weaver, Saturday night will be a big night. They all bring a little something different to the table, so it really may come down to who can help them the most on special teams.
Do you think Weaver's a question mark, or do you think he's in?
You know, I mean, I would think that he's in. He's had some drops. It's kind of been a problem with the drops. So it could come down to,
okay,
you know, to Simi or Palmer. And again, Simi gives them special teams coverage, what they really like. He's a good special teams coverage guy.
There's many others, and we'll get to them over the course of the show as well. But it should also be noted that, like Elijah Jones, a 3rd rounder last year, this is an important week for him.
I'd be a little worried if I was him. This is like his rookie year because he missed all of last year. He's trending upwards. The risk on him is, look, I think he's been outplayed by Hall. I think Hall's outplayed him. And Hall, they like his versatility. He could play in the nickel. He could play safety. He's played really well the last 2 preseasons. The thing with Elijah is, but because he was a higher draft pick last year, like if they try to put him on
the practice
squad, would he get
through? Him through, right? Can they sneak him through?
Because I think Hall has outplayed Elijah. It's just a matter of, again, risk here is if you're saying, okay, we're going to give it to Hall, which I think they will right now, then can you get Elijah on the practice squad, and that's an unknown.
Take us with you wherever you go. If you can't catch us live, you can find us on demand on the Arizona Sports app, arizonasports.com, or wherever you download your podcasts. The Burns and Gambo Show podcast is brought to you by Y-Refi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YREFI.com. That's YREFY.com. The manager of the Diamondbacks a little earlier in the week than usual. Tory Lavell going to give us the latest on the Dbacks now that the elephant is out of the room. Next on the Burns and Gambo Show.
Giveathon week is happening.
Donate $20 a month, and a patient like me will get a cuddly teddy bear. I want a teddy bear. Call now and donate, please.
Call the phone bank at 602-933-4567.
The Giveathon for Phoenix Children's is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi.
If you're watching the show on the YouTube stream, you'll notice that glow coming from the other side of the studio. That's because John Gambadoro went to V's Barbershop today, and he is positively glowing right now. Whether it was the hot towel, whether it's the new haircut, the fact that he's just preening for the camera right now. Either way, looking good, Gambo. Haircut's looking good over at V's Barbershop.
As I've ever been.
As handsome as you've ever been. V's Barbershop. Look, if they can do it with Gambo, they can certainly do it with you, right? There's no question about that. V's Barbershop is the best in town. They've been around for 25, almost 26 years now. Started off as one barbershop in the Arcadia area, and the thing was just a huge hit. It was crazy. The best barbers in town, the best vibe in town. People would come from all across town just to go get their hair cut at V's Barbershop. And while they've expanded and while they've grown, it has not changed one bit. Best barbers in town, in some cases, best barber in the country, and all that cool, old-fashioned, old-school vibe. You can only find it at V's. Walk in today or book online by going to vbarbershop.com for your next haircut at V's.
You know, I still have my first car, a classic 66 Mustang, and what was is parked right next to what's next, a new Explorer we recently bought from our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, Paul Calvise here. Hey, Ford isn't just part of our family. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor, but it's part of America, our heritage. Yet Ford is also the future. Whether it's family time or four-wheeling time, tailgating or towing, Ford has a powertrain option that fits what you're looking for. Gas, hybrid, electric. You know what else our Desert Ford dealers have? the best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running. That Ford F-Series with the all-new 2025 F-150, designed to be the toughest and most productive ever. And then there's a 2025 Ford Mustang Mach-E, 100% electric, 100% SUV with sports car performance. SUV, my daily driver, a Ford Edge. And again, we just bought a new Explorer. Wait till you see the redesigned interior on the all-new 2025 Explorer. Bottom line, get on down to our Desert Ford dealers or click buyfordnow.com.
If Old Spice Deep Sea Super Hydration Body Wash were music, what would it sound like? Start with the deep sounds of Old Spice's ocean waves and kelp. Layer on the smooth, renewing moisture. You wouldn't hear any parabens or phthalates because Old Spice Deep Sea hasn't got any. But you would hear that vitamin B3 for healthier looking skin. So while your regular body wash sounds like this, Old Spice sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
Ready to elevate your everyday? Quince has the Luxe Staples Insider Swear By, minus the markup. From 100% European linen styles and 14-karat gold jewelry to gorgeous leather bags and elevated home finds, Quince has it all. And by partnering directly with top artisans and ethical factories, Quince delivers premium quality at half the cost of similar brands. Discover everyday luxury without the markup at Quince. Go to quince.com/style upgrade for free shipping and 365-day returns. Quince.com/style upgrade.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your priceless vinyl collection. Sure, you sleep on a futon because the money most people would have spent on a bed you spent on more records. But forget the fact that you can stream just about any song ever created for a few dollars a month. No, you need to listen to music in the most difficult way possible. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-475-1818. That's 800-475-1818.
Born in the birthplace of tequila, Estrella Jalisco is the golden Mexican Pilsner with roots in Jalisco, Mexico since 1910. The finest ingredients are always used to deliver a smooth and flavorful taste with a crisp finish that leaves you refreshed. We're proud to bring you this authentic and delicious Mexican beer, perfect for pairing with food and enjoying with friends. Estrella Jalisco, official cerveza partner of the Arizona Diamondbacks.
I'm Mitch Varel. This is Trending Now. It's presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Sorry, Tori is a chatty Cathy behind the scenes. Diamondbacks have lost 4 straight games now, going back to last Friday, but they're hoping to end that slide tonight in Game 2 against the Guardians in downtown Phoenix. Eduardo Rodriguez will be on the mound. He'll face Cleveland right-hander Tanner Bybee. First pitch is at 6:40. Pre-game coverage starts at 6. You can listen to it all right here on 98.7 FM and the Arizona Sports app. And then news out of the NFL today. The Indianapolis Colts have named Daniel Jones as their starting quarterback over former number 4 overall pick Anthony Richardson. The Cardinals will face the Colts in Indianapolis on October 12th. And that is what's trending now.
Your exclusive home of the Dbacks.
Diamondbacks.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Dbacks manager Tory Lavell joins Burns and Gambo to talk Dbacks baseball. Brought to you by Estrella Jalisco, official cerveza partner of the Arizona Diamondbacks.
Okay, so we want to thank Tory Lavell for joining us on a Tuesday. We don't normally have Tory on a Tuesday. Normally it's Friday at 2:30, but Friday, we're going to be live at Phoenix Children's Hospital for our Giveathon. And between that and the early start tomorrow and the off day on Thursday, today was the best day to do it. So joining us live right now on the Burns and Gambo Show from his office, we are very grateful for Tory Lavell joining us on a day that is not normally his. Tory, we appreciate it. How you doing today, sir? Good to see you.
I'm doing good. I love that you guys are heading over to PCH. Actually, my wife is throwing a birthday party up there in the kids' room today for a lot of those kids. So I'm super excited that you guys are joining the ranks too. Good hearts. You guys got good hearts. You're good people.
That's awesome. It is the #1 fundraiser for a children's hospital in the country. We raised over $2 million last year, the year before. So that's our goal again, to get over $2 million. It's
God bless you guys.
Yeah, it's a lot of effort, but we'll be out there Friday. It'll be great. I'm going to go to Dbacks game tonight. We got to get a win. So I'm going to come out tonight, try to get you guys a win.
Yeah, we usually play pretty good for you when you're here, so let's make that happen for sure.
Pretty good track record. Let's start with this. Bullpen. Saturday had to hurt bad. You're up 7-4, 5 outs to go. Hoffman comes in, double, walk, 2-run double off the wall. You bring in Saul Frank, 2-run single, 2-run homer. Friday you had the lead. You lose that game. It's been tough. You've had a lot of injuries in the bullpen. We're not making excuses, but there's been a lot. Yeah. No A.J. Puck, no J. Mart. Obviously, Mantiply couldn't get the job done, and Ginkel and Thompson have been out. What's it like to go through the end of these games and keep losing games that normally this team would win?
Frustrating. We're putting ourselves in a position to win baseball games. The 7th, 8th, and 9th inning have been a little bit of a challenge for us. When we got on a little mini run there, up till 4 or 5 games ago, our bullpen was functioning at a high level. So we know they're capable of doing it. I think the frustration that I've experienced is that you got to put the ball on the plate. You got to know where the ball is going. The walks are what drive me crazy, especially in Coors Field. You get into a leverage count where you're ahead. Big league pitchers put you away. You don't give up 0-2 hits. A lot of those little things we got to tighten up. So when we do it right, we win games. We get out of innings. But we're losing leads late. It's extremely frustrating, but we know the landscape. Mariano Rivera is not walking in that door. We got to go out there, and these boys are getting an opportunity, and they got to take advantage of it. Some are, and we just need to be a little bit more consistent.
You've been at your best, and this team has been at their best when you've got a 7th and 8th and a 9th inning guy. And you kind of know, okay, I have the lead after 6. I'm going to go, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go 7. I'm going to go 8. I'm going to go 9. I'm going to close the door. You haven't had that this year. Yeah. So it's had to be mix and match the entire season. I mean, I would ask you right now, do you, if you know who your closer is, who your setup guy is, who your 7th inning guy is, but it changes every day, doesn't it?
It does. Somebody asked me in the scrum the other day, how are you figuring out what buttons to push? There are no buttons. Everything is just fluid and wide open. So, and that's different. That's very different. I like to use the 9th inning, have a closer, set it up from that inning, work it backwards, and fill it in that space. So it's great when it works. I want everything to work, and there's a strategy and a reason for why these moves are made. They're well thought out. I'm betting on my gut as well. The conversation inside of the dugout, what the players are giving me at that moment. So it's a very fluid situation. And when it works, it's great. When it doesn't work, it's extremely frustrating. And that's where we're at right now. You have a 4-run lead, a 6-run lead, a 5-run lead, and some of the games that we have recently lost. If we win those games, we'd be right there in the wild card race. And we believe we can get on a little bit of a mini run. That's the space we're living in, but the bullpen's got to tighten things up for sure.
Tory Lavell was our guest here on the Burns and Gambo show a few days earlier than normal. Going into those 2 games against Colorado, I think it was a 1.88 ERA out of the bullpen in the 8 or 9 games leading up to that.
Yeah.
Was what happened over this weekend in some weird way almost expected, given that they're all young and kind of new and trying to learn it? And I'm not trying to bake in an excuse for their performance, but surely you had to expect some regression with how well everybody had been pitching out of that unit, given how new everybody is.
Yeah, I think at the end of the day, we gotta understand that there's some youthful guys sitting in that bullpen, and it's not always going to be pristine and perfect. But we're training, talking about, and teaching consistency and being the best version of themselves every single day. Coors is a different animal, I want everybody to go up there and watch a baseball game because it's never over until the final out. It's really amazing. You can have a 5, 6, 7-run lead in the 6th inning, and all of a sudden be looking at a deficit, and you're getting their best version of their bullpen coming at you. So on top of that, the stuff moves a little bit differently. And what I mean by that is your four-seam fastball might have a little bit more carry, a little bit more cut on it. Your breaking ball might not break as much. So you got to make some subtle adjustments pitch to pitch. And instead of saying, why did that happen? How can I figure this out? Am I okay? An experienced guy will say that's the Coors effect and it's fine. Let me just go bury this breaking ball. Let me just go ride this fastball and aim a little bit lower knowing it's going to be there. So those were first time experiences for several of our guys. Some made it out okay, some didn't. And I think that was the difference in a couple of our games.
There's two ways to look at what Zack Gallen did last night. You can look at the homers, obviously, which has been a continuing theme for him all season long on the bad side. Then on the other hand, it's 3 quality starts in his last 4 outings in an ERA for the month of August that looks pretty good. I suspect which one you're looking at, but how do you kind of balance the 2 different takeaways from Zack Gallen's performance last night?
Well, it's 6-3. It's a quality start. So by baseball standards, he went out there and did his job. If we put up some points and we score 7 runs, we're talking about what an unbelievable outing he had. And, he's throwing the ball good, but I don't want anybody to be Zack watching, meaning our players. I don't want him to just say, Zack's on the mound, we're going to win automatically. He's throwing the ball good. We got to go out there and give him some run support and let him do his thing. I know how much home runs frustrate him. I've had a lot of conversation with him about that very topic, and it drives him insane that he's given up the long ball. So, he's got to figure that out, and he will. But I love that he's been throwing the ball well. It's, whatever the numbers are, I don't know exactly what they are, but it's several quality starts, several real good, well-pitched games that are more like him, the typical Zack that we see. And if he gets on a little bit of a mini run, he could finish the season very strong.
All right, I'm going to the notes here. Okay, I'm going to go to the notes here.
Yeah.
This has frustrated me all season long. I know you too, but we just haven't seen this corrected. I see Gurriel thrown out first to third. You guys are down 4-3. He gets thrown out of third base. I just can't have that. I see McCarthy halfway down the line. The relay doesn't even go home. The relay goes to the shortstop. He could have walked home. I think he would have scored easily. Larkin holds him up. It continues to be an issue for this baseball team is giving away outs and not scoring runs on the base pass. I've asked you a lot about Sean Larkin. You have stayed with Sean Larkin. What is the plan for the final 6 weeks of the season?
Well, look, we got to keep teaching, grinding, and know that everybody on the entire baseball field is doing their best to make something good happen. Have mistakes been made? Absolutely. Has there been some growth? Possibly. I want us to be an extremely aggressive base running team. You can see we've turned up the volume a little bit with stealing some bases as of late because we've gotten more athletic. So I've got to manage the team that we have. I've got to allow them to go out there and press the issue, but it's always risk versus reward to me. I always want the reward. I always want the biscuit. But we got to understand when it's time to take the risk. There's a learning curve for everybody on the field, including Sean Larkin, when we're trying to figure out that part of the game.
You were at your best the last couple of years. This team was they made it to the World Series 2 years ago. Last year, you were in contention for a playoff spot right up until the end. Your motto is always a connected team is a dangerous team. Do you feel is this team connected? Is this team not connected? Are you concerned at all that with between the trade deadline and some of the losing that the team is not connected the way you need it to be?
Yeah, I think so. That's my job. My job is to allow these guys to go out there. Everybody's playing a different instrument, but it's one song, it's one harmony. That's the best way that I could put it. But I like that. I don't want to put anybody in a box and make them be who I want them to be. I want them to be the best version of themselves and let them express themselves every day. Now, winning makes all the bad go away. It makes all the bad go away inside of my office. It makes all the bad go away in the clubhouse. It makes all the bad go away in the stadium. I know the fans are growing impatient, and I respect that. We got to play better baseball. And at the end of the day, that's what the target is for me all the time. But the one thing that's been constant is these kids go out and play hard. They play hard for each other. They play hard for me. They play hard for this organization, and they want to win. They're doing their best, and they are connected. At times where I feel like there could be some splintering, and we all know what we've been dealing with recently, that's when we're all doing our best work. We're trying to bring it together because we know we need to stay together to go out there and function as a team.
Tory, we appreciate the time as always. We appreciate that your wife is over at Phoenix Children's Hospital right now. That's super cool as well. Thank you for accommodating us with our schedule. We'll talk to you next Friday, okay?
Okay, boys. We'll see you later.
You got it.
Talk
Sounds good. Tory Lavell, manager of the Diamondbacks, joining us here on the Burns and Gambo Show. Dbacks and the Guardians coming up tonight, 6:40 first pitch here on Arizona Sports. When we come back, about a week and a half away from ASU football opening the season, the projections are coming in. They're all over the place. That's next on Burns and Gambo.
Dbacks manager Tory Lavell, brought to you by Estrella Jalisco, official cerveza partner of the Arizona Diamondbacks. Arizona Sports is the home of Diamondbacks baseball.
You and your phone have the key to the Arizona sports universe with the Arizona Sports app. Bickley and Murata, Wolf and Luke, Burns and Gambo, live streaming shows and podcasts. Plus, listen to Dbacks play-by-play. Download the Arizona Sports app, presented by Ready Services Plumbing and Air Conditioning.
Sonic Drive-In is a proud partner of the Giveathon for Phoenix Children's. Become a champion of hope for our local children and families in need. Dine at any of the Arizona Sonic locations from now through August 31st, and Sonic will donate $1 from every Wacky Pack Kids meal sold to Phoenix Children's. That's $1 for every Wacky Pack meal sold. Feed your kids and help the kids at Phoenix Children's. With your support, we can continue to improve specialized children's care in Arizona. Live free. Eat Sonic.
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Giveathon. And at Y-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y-Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit yrefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y-Refi is not available in all states.
Kickstart from Desert Financial is a free and fun way for kids to learn about finances. They get a checking account with a debit card and access to Kickstart in our mobile app, where they can ask parents for loans, earn money for chores, and watch educational videos. You get controls like setting daily spend limits and the ability to lock a misplaced debit card. For a limited time, get a stuffed bear when you open an account. Visit desertfinancial.com/kickstart today.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and last year during the heat of summer, I had an air conditioning bill of $666, and I thought it was proof that we live in purgatory. In reality, that obscene bill arrived because my windows are shot, and I cannot wait to get them replaced by Advanced Window Products, a great company co-owned by former Utah great and NFL linebacker Nate Orchard, and the highest-rated window company in Arizona. They also offer the most affordable, high-quality custom windows in the state, and they can do all of this because there is no middleman. They have their own factory in the valley. They build it, they install it, they guarantee it for life. And get this, Advanced Window Products currently running a great summertime special. Buy 10 or more windows, and you'll get $2,500 off. So do what I'm doing. Call now and beat the rush. 480-764-2002 or visit advancedwindows.com.
Oh, the Labor Day sale is on at Brooklyn Bedding. Everything in store and online is 25% off now through August 25th. There's the best-selling Aurora Cloud Pillow Top, comfort and value with advanced cooling technology, and the budget-friendly Signature Hybrid Cloud Pillow Top. Superior comfort at a factory direct price. You work hard, Basin Orleans, and you deserve to sleep easy during the Labor Day sale at Brooklyn Bedding. For the best sleep ever, get the best mattress ever at Brooklyn Bedding.
Hi, it's Vince Murata letting you know that Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa is kicking off Labor Day savings all month long. No bull, folks. We're talking huge savings like never before. Like on the all-electric 2024 GMC Sierra Denali EV, save up to $21,000 off MSRP, or take advantage of low 2.9% APR financing with approved credit. Earnhardt is even extending big discounts up to $15,000 off MSRP or 0% APR financing on their 2025 Sierra 1500 trucks. Need an SUV? Got those too. Save up to $5,000 off MSRP on 2026 Buick Encore GX models. Hurry in now to Earnhardt Buick GMC. These deals can't last long. Stop in or shop online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models. APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offers in 9/2/25.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
The Burns and Gambo Need to Know Social Poll. Presented by Sanderson Ford.
Laura's here. She's got the social media poll question of the day. It can be found on our X page, at Burns and Gambo. One word is where it's at. In addition to links to donate to Phoenix Children's Hospital as well. I'll just give you the number, too, 602-933-4567. Very cool that Mrs. Lavello is down at the hospital right now throwing a birthday party. Completely unconnected with us, by the way. That doesn't have anything to do with our efforts down there. That's just cool that she's down there throwing a birthday party for some of the kids at the hospital. You got a poll question for us? What's cooking today? What do we got?
I do have a poll question for you guys, and it has to do with ASU football.
Okay.
Because that season is truly right around the corner. We're like a week and a half out from college football. And, well, I mean, this weekend. First game.
There's a big game this weekend on Saturday morning.
Yeah, for Big 12 implications.
From Dublin, Dublin, Ireland. Farmageddon, Iowa State versus K-State. That's a big game in the Big 12. I'll be watching that on Saturday morning.
Every time you say Farmageddon, like, I can't get it out with a straight face.
Really?
Yeah, it's just hysterical.
I think that is a classic name for that series. Farmageddon. It's fantastic. Anyway, what's your question?
The question today is, which of the following individual award outcomes do you believe is most likely for ASU football this season? Do you think that Sam Leavitt wins the Heisman? Do you think that Kenny Dillingham wins Coach of the Year? Or do you think that Jordan Tyson wins the award for Best Wide Receiver?
Oh, that's a good one. Is that the Bolitnikoff?
I believe that's the Bolitnikoff. Look
yes,
at Cambo.
That's how we have it written out, and I wasn't sure that you two would know what it was.
That haircut unlocked brain cells in Gambo today. That's fantastic.
It's Fred Bolitnikoff. He's an old Raider.
Well, I know, but still, I'm still impressed. You can barely remember what you had for breakfast this morning. You remember it's the... See, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
I think I had a little yogurt.
It's obviously very memorable.
I think the most likely is Kenny Dillingham, Coach of the Year.
I would say Tyson winning the Bolitnikoff.
And Tyson winning, that is 57% of our audience, 33% going with Kenny Dillingham wins Coach of the Year, and 10% going with Sam Leavitt wins the Heisman.
Yeah, it's going to take something real special for Sam Leavitt to, I'm not saying he's not capable of it, but something real special for him to win the Heisman Trophy.
I don't want to look too far ahead because we got an entire season. I'd be thrilled if Sam Leavitt could be a first-round pick. Forget about everything else. I would just be thrilled if he's that good to where the Arizona State Sun Devils have a first-round pick at quarterback.
Over team success?
No, for him.
Oh, just for him. Okay, well, no,
this is an individual. This is not a team thing. It's only individual.
Just because you said forget about everything else, I didn't know if that meant team success, too.
We were talking individuals, Dillingham, Tyson, Leavitt. Okay. I'd be thrilled if Leavitt could be a first-rounder.
Okay, yeah. It'd be pretty cool. ASU, don't forget, ASU had a stretch of first-round picks back in the day. You remember it. Terrell Suggs, Todd Heap.
Sure. Yeah.
There was a run there in the early 2000s.
They've also had a lot of great quarterbacks, but I don't know if they ever had one in the first round.
I
don't know. Was
Jake? I don't believe
Danny
they have
White
had a quarterback.
when was Danny White drafted?
They've never had a quarterback in the first round.
Malone. I like some of the older guys. I don't know, but they've had a lot of good quarterbacks that have made it to the NFL. None of them were first-round picks.
Only because
Plummer
I
was second.
Snapped this for a couple of weeks ago.
Mark Malone.
I thought we were going to talk about it. Mark Malone was a first-rounder.
He was a first-rounder. Wow. Okay, but
back
what year
in the
was he?
70s, early 80s.
Pittsburgh Steelers quarterback in the 80s.
1980. He was the 28th overall pick.
Okay.
Mark Malone.
Okay. That'd be the only one. In 2001, 2002, and 2003 combined. Okay, heck. 2000, 01, 02, and 03, 4-year span. ASU had 5 first-round picks from 2000 to 2003. I named...
Okay, from 2000 to 2003?
They had 5. I named 2 of them. Can you name even one of the other 3? I named Suggs and I named Heap.
Juan Roque?
Nope.
I know Jeremy Stott wasn't.
Nope. You're too early. Later.
Oh, later?
Later than that. It wasn't the Rose Bowl team.
Wasn't
later.
the Rose Bowl
2000, 01, 02, 03. 5 players were first-round picks from ASU. We did not mean to turn this into Vinny Joe trivia, by the way. It just kind of happened that way.
Just give it to me so I don't have to think too long.
Eric Flowers.
Oh, yeah.
Adam Archuleta.
Archuleta was a first-rounder, huh?
Levi Jones.
Bad Levi Jones.
Along
with good tackle.
Terrell Suggs and Todd Heap were the 5 first-round picks the program
Levi
produced
Jones
in
to the
4 years.
Bengals?
Levi Jones to the Cincinnati Bengals with the 10th overall pick in the draft.
Archuleta Rams?
Archuleta went to the Rams, yes.
And then
Heap
Flowers,
to the Ravens.
let me guess. I'm 2 for 2. Flowers. AFC team?
AFC team.
Flowers to...
Quickly.
Dolphins?
Nah, the Bills.
I was going to say Bills.
Well, then why didn't you?
I don't know.
Why didn't you? That's not my fault.
I had
That's
the
your
AFC
fault. Say the
East.
Bills. Say the Bills.
I had the AFC East.
28 college football writers at The Athletic predicted the season. It was a piece that was on their website today. 9 of the 16 teams in the Big 12 got at least 1 vote for a playoff bid. 7 of the 16 teams in the Big 12 got at least 1 prediction to win the Big 12. ASU got 6 votes. Texas Tech got 6. K-State got 5. Iowa State got 4. Baylor got 3. Utah got 3. TCU got 1. Okay, you look at that, you go, wow.
I know.
There's a lot of variance in there, which I know ASU had a fantastic season last year. Let's not all forget how it ended last year. There were like 6 or 7 teams going into that final weekend who had a mathematical shot.
It was crazy.
It was
even
nuts.
Colorado,
right? Like
had a shot.
I'll never forget that weekend, that Thanksgiving weekend. Just okay, what am I rooting for again? My brother, we were watching football together at my mom's place in Flagstaff, and my brother was like, "Okay, so what are we rooting for again?"
Right.
Like, well, this and that, but not this and not that. It was nuts. They're basically saying it's going to be the same thing again this year. It's going to be nuts like that.
Because it's, again, you've had 5 different champions in the last 5 years. I'm just going back just because this is great. The Big 12 in the tiebreakers, I have this. Colorado lost to Kansas. With Colorado losing to Kansas, ASU, BYU, Iowa State, and Colorado tied atop the Big 12 standings at 6-2. Kansas State, Baylor, TCU, Texas Tech, and West Virginia are a game behind at 5-3. And depending on how the results shake out, they could wind up in the conversation. That was should all 4 win their games, the tiebreakers, the quartet was going to come down to common opponents. It was that crazy at the end. It was that, like, I've got the whole thing right here. And that's what they're kind of expecting, Nate, because of the parity that's in this conference.
And for what it's worth, ASU plays every single team that was predicted to win a Big 12 title this year, with the exception of K-State. They play Tech, they play Iowa State, they play Baylor, they play Utah, they play TCU, just for what it's worth. When we come back, are the Arizona Cardinals going to make the playoffs if all they do is improve by 1 win? That's next on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Stay with us.
Bickley and Marotta mornings.
Man, you want to talk about the definition of one-sided. And I know it's 2s, 3s, and 4s playing against each other.
Yeah.
But their 2s, 3s, and 4s were superior in every way.
To the point where it's almost alarming, Vinny.
Yeah.
Again, this is just preseason football. It's just practice, so you really limit the conclusions you make. But 562 to 135 in a yardage difference, that's alarming. And I don't care what level of football you're playing and whether it counts or not. It's competition. And the 2s and 3s of Broncos versus the 2s and 3s of us wasn't much of a battle.
Bickley and Marotta, mornings on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Love telling you about asset preservation, wealth, and tax. And when it comes to having a financial advisor by your side every step of the way, I recommend one guy, Stuart Willis from Asset Preservation, 5 locations in the Valley, local. He's a fiduciary. You may have seen him on TV Saturdays, Sundays with the Asset Preservation Hour, helping people every single day. when it comes to all of their financial needs. They're helping me with my financial plan because I'm going to be retiring very soon, and he's got to put that plan in place for me. How much do I take out between, I got the pension, I got Social Security, I got my investments, the life that I want to live. I want to buy a place in Italy. What pocket of money does that come from when I get my little villa? All of that stuff has to be figured out. I'm not the best at figuring it out, so I need somebody to figure it out for me, and that's why I recommend that you have a financial advisor that can help you make the right decisions. Look, Stuart will tell you, it's all about how much of your money that you made you're going to be able to keep, because taxes are involved here, and that's why you have to have a tax plan as well. Look, if you're looking for a good financial advisor, I recommend you call Stuart Willis at 602-877-PLAN. Get a free portfolio review. That's 602-877-PLAN.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
It's Jake Byrne from America Roofing here. We're more than just a roofing company. We care about our community. As a family-owned business, we're proud to support the Phoenix Children's Giveathon by donating a portion of the repair and replacement proceeds to Phoenix Children's Hospital. We serve thousands of satisfied customers across Arizona since 1999, making us the state's largest roofing company. Trust America Roofing. We've got you covered. Schedule your free checkup at americaroofingco.com today.
Sitting here with James Frabasilio, president of Presidential Pools. With you guys getting involved with our PCH Giveathon again, what will you be doing to help our listeners?
For every pool sold now through August 22nd, we will be donating a portion of all sales to the Phoenix Children's Hospital. We are truly honored to help any family that needs Phoenix Children's Hospital.
Thanks, James. I trusted Presidential Pools with my backyard, and you can too. There's no better time than right now with money going to Phoenix Children's Hospital through August 22nd.
You've heard the saying, it's hard to stop a train. When it comes to putting smiles on children's faces at the Phoenix Children's Hospital, nothing will get in the way when the Teddy Bear Express pulls into town. Train is the proud sponsor of this year's Giveathon, giving hundreds of teddy bears to children currently undergoing treatment at PCH. For the past 9 years, Train's commitment ensures that every child's journey through treatment is accompanied by a comforting companion, reminding them they're not alone in their fight.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here with Shane O'Hanrahan, GM at Chapman BMW. And Shane, you're not just my friend, you're a friend in the business for every one of our listeners.
That's right, Bick. I take personal pride in all of the listeners coming in, asking for me, and taking a personal interest in their case so that I can find them the right car at the right price. With payments on a new BMW i4 starting at $399, there is a car for everyone's budget at Chapman BMW.
That's Chapman BMW, 2 great locations,
1 great experience.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done. This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here. It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there? That's all I paid for it.
Let me get back to you on that.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. At the Hyundai Getaway sales event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. See your local Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end September 2nd. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
KMBP FM Phoenix.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
On the Arizona Sports app and on 98.7.
I'm Mitch Vorel. This with Trending Now. It's presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Diamondbacks have lost 4 straight games going back to last Friday. They're hoping to end that slide tonight in Game 2 against the Guardians in downtown Phoenix. Eduardo Rodriguez will get the start on the mound. He'll go against Cleveland right-hander Tanner Bybee. First pitch is at 6:40. Pregame coverage starts at 6, and you can listen to it all right here on 98.7 FM and the Arizona Sports app. And in the WNBA, the Phoenix Mercury continue their road trip. They're now in San Francisco. They'll face the Golden State Valkyries at the Chase Center. Tip-off is at 7. And that is what's trending now.
The Red Reckoning. The Red Reckoning. Your exclusive home for Arizona Cardinals football. Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. Coverage presented by Bud Light. Burns and Gambo talk Cardinals preseason. Now,
we've already talked about it a little today. The Arizona Cardinals' final cutdown day for the entire NFL is coming up on Tuesday. A week from right now, we'll know at least the initial final decisions of the Cardinals, and we'll kind of find out what happens after that. The predictions for the Cardinals continue to come in. Gambo, late last week, found one on, sportsillustrated.com.
Connor Orr.
We're not going to blasphemize old Connor, because Connor's been a good NFL writer for many years.
Connor.
But he said the Cardinals are going to go 6-11 this year.
Can I trust anybody named Connor?
And he almost, really?
I don't know. I was just thinking that.
Former intern that you
Hey,
loved?
Big Red is Connor?
Yeah, Big Red.
That's his name?
Yeah, that's his name.
I didn't know that.
That was his name, Connor, yes.
Big Red's name's
Big Red
Connor.
is Connor. And
I did not know that.
He was your favorite intern in like a decade, so I think that debunks the whole you can't trust anybody named Connor theory.
Yeah, he's in that top 3 or 4 list of interns.
Connor Orr said 6-11 and almost apologized for it in his write-up, too. Like, I know they should be better than this. I just don't think they're going to be. NFL.com basically did the same thing. 2 of their writers took a stab, game by game prediction of how the Cardinals were going to do.
And they're right in the ballpark, aren't they?
Well, I mean,
they're kind of right in the ballpark.
You mean with each other, or
no? Like of what I think a lot of people think. They're in the ballpark of what most people are looking at, and that's like an 8 or 9 win team.
One of them has the Cardinals 8-9. The other has the Cardinals 9-8. One of them has the Cardinals finishing 3rd in the division. The other has them finishing 4th. Here's where the commonalities, like really, this was the part that I noticed, just because it's so on brand for what we've come to expect from the Cardinals. One of the writers has the Cardinals starting 6-3 on the season, and then going on a 5-game losing streak from weeks 13 through 17. The other has the Cardinals.
Oh my God!
You tell me which one would suck more. The other has the Cardinals starting 9-6. But losing both games at the end of the season to the Bengals and the Rams. When probably
that's like what they did when they blew their chance to host a playoff game and they had to go play the Rams.
But at least they still made the playoffs.
They
right?
did
at
make
least
the
they still
playoffs.
made it. In this scenario, they don't. So
5-game losing streak.
So you're 6-3, you lose 5 at the end of the season, and
because
you
that buries
finish
you.
8-9.
It buries you. 5-game losing streak buries you.
But 9-6,
and then you lose the last 2.
You're counting chickens, baby. You're counting chickens.
You're about to post that playoff tickets are on sale.
Yes, you are. At 9-6, you're going, come on, man. Come on. We're right there. 9-6.
You're looking at where we're going to go, hotels, airfare.
Who might you play, the rest of the schedule.
Bird gang travel, thinking about like where we're going to go on a road trip.
I feel like last year, to a certain extent, we've all learned our lesson a little bit with 6-3. You know, not that there was a lesson to be learned, but let's go with me here for a second.
Yeah.
That at 6-3, we kind of learned, okay, last year's team was 6-4? Mm-hmm. And not that it guaranteed you anything, but we were kind of thinking, hey, it's going to be a letdown if they don't make the playoffs. I think if they start this year 6-3, I think we're going to be way more cautious and way more hesitant about any kind of buy-in on the Cardinals, given what happened last year. They're 9-6 with 2 games to go. Yeah, man, you're kind of thinking it's happening.
You just need one.
You're kind of thinking I'm back. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm back. Yeah, you're thinking the Cardinals are going to go. I almost feel like that would be the big.
You want to take it a step further on this?
Sure, please, yeah.
Okay. So 8 wins and 9 wins on the 2 predictions on NFL.com. The Rams, 11-6, 10-7. The 49ers, 11-6, 10-7.
Mm-hmm.
The Seahawks, 10-7, 8-9.
Well, okay.
So both of these, the Rams and the 49ers were both expected to have a better record than the Cardinals, no matter what.
Wait. On one of the predictions, has all 3 teams in the division making the playoffs and not the Cardinals. The Cardinals are the only one who don't. on one of the predictions. Seattle
The
wins.
one where Seattle goes 10-7.
Seattle wins the division. The Rams and the 49ers get a wild card.
Yeah.
But the thing is, and you're right, this is, I'm more optimistic than others. Some, Lauren, are more pessimistic than others. Yeah, I know. I should have done that, but, the spirit moved me. What can I say? I'm more optimistic than you're right. 8-9, 9-8. You're in the ballpark. That's what most people seem to think the Cardinals are going to do. And as we've talked a lot about, I just don't. Is that enough? Is that enough to go, hey, good job? You're one win better than you were a year ago for all the money you've poured into the defense and all the attention you've paid to that side of the ball?
There's only 17 games. It's not like you could be 10 games better. It can't be 10 games better.
No, but I mean, 10 wins.
So you've got you're drawing that line in the sand. You won 10.
You know me. Playoffs. I think you have to make the playoffs this year. I think a 3-year rebuild that ends up with you not in the playoffs, something went wrong. Either you drafted the wrong guys, or you stuck with Kyler too long, or somebody got hurt. I'll open that up for possibility. Somebody gets injured and it changes the trajectory of your season. But I think in year 3 of a rebuild, if you're still one game above 500, you're only one game better than you were a year ago, I think something went wrong. So I don't know what, but something went wrong.
We talked about this yesterday. It could be like one major factor, but 5 other things could be the problem.
Of course.
5 other things could be the problem.
Did
they not have enough quality at wide receiver because they counted on all these guys? Did they count? Were the cornerbacks too young because they didn't have any experience at the cornerback spot? Like obviously Kyler's a big factor, but there are other factors here.
Sure. Did somebody get hurt? Did you misread the room? Did you misjudge Marvin Harrison Jr.? And I'm not saying any of these things are going to be true. I'm just kind of spitballing ideas here of all the things that could have gone wrong.
I'll say this too, because I like Jacoby Brissett a whole lot.
Mm-hmm.
A Kyler Murray injury to me isn't the biggest guy that they could lose. It's James Conner.
Ooh.
It's James Conner.
Ooh.
Who's the player that can least ill afford to lose?
We are poking the gods with a stick by having this conversation. Why? Trey McBride is the player you can't lose.
Okay.
Trey McBride is the player you can't lose. The offense is just like, man, he's like the Interstate 10 West on a Tuesday afternoon at 4:30. He is the way. He is the road. There's no other way for you to go but to be on that freeway if you want to get to the west side of the valley. He is the path,
and normally
man.
with Clayton Tune as your backup, you can't afford to lose Kyler.
If the I-10's all jammed up, you got to get off on a side street. It's going to take you 2 hours to get home on a Tuesday afternoon. Trey McBride is the way. He is the road.
Try getting lost in the Bronx.
Scared out of your
been in the Bronx. Scared out of your life in the
Arizona,
Bronx.
and I know that freeway is just a
make a left here. No,
lot.
Don't make a left there. Trust me, don't make a left there.
But I don't. But yeah, it's why I'm not going to get all that jacked about 9 wins. I'm just not. 9 wins is going to be like, okay, that's year 3. We hold a higher standard than that. At least I'm going to hold them to a higher standard than that. You can do whatever you'd like. But
like I said, the interesting thing is that everybody, like the Rams and the 49ers, both 10 and 11 wins. People are high on the whole division.
Yeah, no doubt. When we come back, one of our favorites.
Frankie!
You just woke him up. Frankie was taking a nap on the other side of the glass. Frank Caliendo, the great Frank Caliendo is going to join us.
Look at Skinny over there. He's looking skinny. Can't come Fat Frankie anymore. Look at Skinny. Look at him.
Frank is going to join us in studio, so get ready to laugh next on the Burns and Gambo Show.
Giveathon week is happening.
You can help Arizona kids and families get the critical care they need from doctors, nurses, and people who are really good at making kids feel better.
The Giveathon for Phoenix Children's is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Wi-Fi.
Giveathon.
I needed an electrician today. Really needed an electrician. My pool is not working. The pump's not working. And apparently they came out and they checked everything. It's like, yeah, you're not getting the right voltage. It's wired for 240. You've only got 120 volts going to the pump. I need an electrician. Now, everybody knows Christian Brothers. Everybody knows Christian Brothers for AC and plumbing, right? Heck, you have to. They've been around since the 70s. They've been around since 1976, Christian Brothers. They've also got a great electrical department for any of your electric needs. And me, I need an electrician, and they're out there today taking care of my electrical needs so I can get my pool pump running again. The brutal summer heat, yeah, if you got a problem with your AC unit, call Christian Brothers. Plumbing, got a clogged drain, toilet bowl not flushing, you call Christian Brothers. And when you've got an electrical issue, you call Christian Brothers. They'll get out to you quickly with fair pricing, and they'll do a great job for you. They even offer free second opinions if you're not happy with an opinion you got from somebody else. Call Christian Brothers at 602-222-3535. That's 602-222-3535, or go to cbrothers.com.
Dan Bickley here with my guy Bear, one of the Henley brothers who runs Walt's TV and Appliance, conveniently located off the I-10 in Warner. And Bear, what do our listeners get by shopping at Walt's?
Well, Dan, you'll get great expertise and great prices. We'll give you the best in-store and in-home experience every time. We also offer same-day delivery 7 days a week. Come check out our great selection, speak with our knowledgeable staff, and enjoy worry-free installation done by a pro. Only at Walt's. Shop local. Shop Waltz.
Record-breaking global sensation Chris Brown presents Breezy Bowl 20 Stadium World Tour. Celebrate 20 years of Chris Brown live in Phoenix. Performing at Chase Field September 11th. With special guests Summer Walker and Bryson Tiller. Get tickets now at livenation.com. Don't miss the biggest R&B event of the year. For more, visit chrisbrownworld.com.
Homeowners, did you know Arizona had more homes that didn't sell in the last 6 months than in the last 2 years combined? Thousands of sellers were disappointed with no sale. Don't let this happen to you. I'm Carol Royce, your Home Sold Guaranteed Realty, and with my Guaranteed Sale program, sell your home at a price acceptable to you, or I will buy it. If your home didn't sell or you're thinking about selling, call me, Carol Royce, or visit carolhasthebuyers.com. That's carolhasthebuyers.com.
Carol and seller must agree on price and possession.
Hey, it's Vince Marotta here for Earnhardt Ford in Chandler. That's where my buddy John Nissen, the GM at Earnhardt Ford, and his team are keeping the deals rolling now through Labor Day. First, what do you think it'll cost you to roll out in a brand new Ford? How about zero? Yeah, zero. And not just now, 90 days down the road. That's right. With approved credit, you get 0% APR financing, 0 down payment, and 0 payments for 90 days. And all this is available on Ford's most popular models, 2024 and 25 Mustangs, Escapes, F-150s, even 2025 Lightnings, and 2024 Expedition and Bronco models. The list goes on. Plus, buy now and get a Ford Protect 2-year, 25,000-mile premium maintenance plan at no charge. That's another zero out of pocket. Just stop in and tell them I sent you. They've got the no-bull deals you've been looking for, or shop online 24/7 at earnhardtford.com.
Most new vehicles include the No-Bull Protection Package as an added benefit. $699 for cars and SUVs, $1598 for trucks. After all applicable offers. For well-qualified customers through Ford Credit, plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offers in 9/30/25.
Low T, start for free. Guys, if you feel sluggish, lack energy, or having trouble in the bedroom, you probably have low T. The solution, testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. We're not talking supplements here. Nothing boosts your T levels like real testosterone. You'll have more energy, better focus, and it'll boost your sex drive. Book your free video consultation today, and we'll waive the startup fee. Gain muscle, burn fat, and lose the dad bod with testosterone. Available only by prescription at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Hey, it's Vince Marotta. Join us on Wednesday with the Marte situation behind them. Did the Dbacks show any more life against the Guardians at Chase Field? We'll discuss that and more starting at 6 here on Arizona Sports.
It's been a long time. Too long. But it is great to have our good friend, Frank Caliendo, joining us in studio. As he's got shows coming up this weekend, frankonstage.com is where the website you can go to check out the exact dates. But you're going to be at Desert Ridge?
The Desert Ridge Improv used to be CB Live. Now they call it the Desert Ridge Improv. And like you said, frankonstage.com is where you get the tickets. And they're early shows. We were just talking about your friends coming in.
Yeah. What time's Friday?
6:30.
6:30 Friday.
Show. 6:30.
Okay.
And then
Give them the names. Give them the names of your buddies who are coming in.
Frankie.
Sal.
My friends are Bacala, Rocco, Carmine, Frankie. Fetus.
Tony.
We got a guy named Fetus.
Fetus. Wait a second. Fetus.
Fetus. We call
He's
him
not
Fetus.
fully developed.
No, it's because when he used to get drunk, he would always crawl up in a fetal position.
In the fetal position.
So we called him Fetus. He'd be Fetus. He got drunk, he'd be in a fetal position. He
was constantly in the fetal position. We couldn't find him. We look over in the corner. There he was.
That's him.
Forget about it. We got him. As you can tell, the Tony Soprano. What's going on?
Yeah, we
Gamble,
got Bacala.
you're a little bit too cartoonish for me. Come on.
Yeah, we got a Bacala. We got a T-bone. We got a Bacala.
See, I grew up in Milwaukee, so I was born in Chicago, but grew up in Milwaukee. If I was born in Chicago, grew up in Chicago, I would have all those nickname friends. Instead, it was the Germans. And
I grew up here, so I've got Scott, John, Pete, Chris.
I don't know a
Sean.
Scott.
I love them all. They're my
Right.
dearest friends, but they've got the most boring names. He gives me crap all the time for how boring my friends' names are.
I grew up in an all-Italian neighborhood, so we're like,
It doesn't sound like it at all. Never would have guessed.
Teachers, Luciano, Lorenzetti. I mean, all the teachers were all Italian.
There's a friend, the Gambadoro. Where is he?
I have seen you in person, and it was fantastic. So I will highly recommend.
Oh, thank you.
People go either Friday or Saturday. We'll give out all the information. I have seen you live. It is absolutely hilarious. You had somebody else with you when I saw you.
George Cantor will be with me as well.
He was so
always
good.
George is great.
He had some of the funniest jokes.
And Patrick Keene, he's fantastic. He's been helping me write a bunch of new stuff too. So it's a clean show.
His best joke, I still use it today. He had something about how these restaurants advertise kids eat free.
Yeah, right.
But don't kids always eat
when
free?
Don't they eat free? And then they turn that into a commercial. I've seen them using that as commercial. George has had so many jokes that have been stolen by Madison Avenue and then put on TV, and he gets no credit for it.
I steal that one all the time. What do you mean? You always eat free. Kids eat free. They eat free every day.
Do you go through clean phases, dirty phases?
I've been mostly clean, 99% clean. I don't know. People get mad at me or get upset because they're expecting something else. If I do get a little risque, maybe eventually, but I do a lot of corporate stuff, and it's just I have more fun getting around it.
Stay away from the political stuff.
Yeah, I mean,
right?
I don't hit political topics. I do the Donald Trump stuff. It's tremendous. It's very good. I do quiet Trump. I do the quiet one. I do the very, very simple one. And we had a meeting, and I said to all the people, I said, you're not fixing things. And I said, I'm going to fix it. And I said, I'm going to fix it well. And they said, how are you going to fix it? I said, I'm going to blow you up if I'm going to fix it. I just told them. I told them I can blow you up. And listen, there's a bomber. Did you see that? With Putin. I'm standing there with Vladimir Putin. And I said, Vlad, did you see that bomber that just went over us? Think about that.
I saw the.
It was great.
It
was great or terrible?
I didn't know that you did Trump.
Oh, you didn't know?
The last time I was with Trump, I asked him. I said, "Can you make me ambassador to Italy?"
Were you really with Trump?
Yeah, I was with Trump. It's my.
It's a screensaver.
It is. You're joking. It's actually.
Well, here's the funny thing. I did a sketch with Trump years and years ago.
Yeah.
And it was believe it or not, it was on Fox NFL Sunday, and it was before he ever ran for president. I've decided to run for president. I decided to not run for president. I decided to not run for president. And I said, "Are you running for president?" He said, "I don't know. I'm not sure." And he took me all around. I talk about it in my act sometimes. He took me all around Trump Tower, and I was like mini Trump. I was in all the makeup and stuff, just
like the hair and the
everything. I was dressed up like him.
Dig that up.
And we just went around, and people were just looking at Trump walk by at Trump Tower. And then we went down the escalator, and he looks at that. You see that Starbucks? That's the number one Starbucks. And Howard Schultz called me. He said, it's the number one Starbucks. And he said, it would make sense that it's the number one Starbucks, but it's on the second floor. And it's on the second floor. And when it's on the second floor, that means they've got to go up this escalator. And you know what that is? The number one escalator.
Well, if you can actually do a
Quiet
thing,
Trump is brilliant.
Quiet Trump
That's
is great
Quiet
because everybody
Trump is
does
awesome.
the loud over
Big
the that rev up thing. I just picked a library Trump where I'm going to check out a book.
Can you do a quiet Trump where you actually name me ambassador to Italy and then I'll bring it to Giorgia Meloni and we'll see if it works?
I have made a decision, a huge decision, and a lot of people are talking about this. But John Gambadoro, tremendous guy, does great work, tremendous work. He's on the radio in Phoenix, Arizona, and among other places. And I'm going to make him the ambassador to Italy. He's going to be the number one guy. He's going to be a big guy. We're going to say, have a plate of pasta. Have some pasta, some meatballs, and some Gambadoro.
And can you do Gambo accepting the...
My Gambo's there.
Can you do Gambo
He's here.
accepting this?
He's here.
We don't need to do Gambo because Gambo's here.
You got to mispronounce a lot of words, like volcanic ash.
You were saying volcanic ash. We're talking about
ash.
Italy, and you were saying volcanic ash, and then I thought about it, and the word is volcano.
Volcano.
But he said it's not volcano. So everybody says volcanic. So you might finally be right on something.
No, I looked it up. It's volcanic.
It is.
It's volcanic.
Okay. Did you do a pronunciation on Google?
I did. As a matter of fact,
volcanic. Volcanic.
So you were in Sorrento.
Not volcanic.
Volcanic. Well, I'm going to go volcanic. I don't really care what you guys say.
Only a lunatic would say volcanic.
Only an uneducated
and
man
maybe
from
the
New York.
ambassador to Italy, the number one guy. Pasta, Johnny. I'm going to have a little Gambadoro sauce. I'm going to... It's got a side.
I'm going to cut that and I'm going to bring it to Georgia and I'm going to there it is. I've been named ambassador.
I do love that you call it Melonia.
Georgia Meloni.
Melania.
Yeah.
Not Melania.
Melania.
Okay, so like no pressure, but I'm curious. New voices? Have you added?
Yeah, there's
something
always
to the
stuff.
stable?
I'm trying to think of what's been taken over. There's a little bit. This is maybe for your audience. John C. Reilly's been a little different. Did you touch my drum set? I got the Mark Ruffalo. Those kinds of things. All the weird ones. I'm trying to think of what works in the act. Different things work in the act. I mean, Biden has kind of taken over my show too. It's like
no way.
Yeah, folks, come on. What are we doing? The guy with the thing. Why is a young man growing up in Scranton, Pennsylvania? We had our own ambassador to Italy, Johnny Pomodoro. He was always on the oven. Folks, come on. What are we doing?
I'm a tomato now? Pomodoro? I'm a tomato?
You're a lot of things to a lot of people, Gambo. You're a lot of things to a lot of people.
They throw gambos at you. You don't do well.
All right, so you hit a little on the political stuff.
Well, it's not actual political. It's just making fun. I make fun of the characters.
Yeah.
It's the voices. I don't get into the politics.
Right. Just the voices.
Especially because people know me so much from sports in the past that it's like people want the break from them. They don't want to hear my political takes. And usually I'm a middle road guy overall anyway, so it's kind of like I just make fun of everybody pretty equally.
Phoenix, Arizona, obviously there's Barkley and there's voices that are known with fame. Do you, when you're here, do you slide
I live
towards...
here, you know?
Right, I know you do. Yeah.
I live behind you're the state champion.
The state championship baseball team.
Corona del Sol, yeah.
Yeah, because your kid goes there.
He did. He graduated. Yeah. So he's at ASU now.
Wow.
And and he's on my daughter is a sophomore right now. She's over already on campus, and my son is at home and almost done. So he really wants to be done. He just wants to be done. But we're excited about. ASU's fun. That's what's great this year. Dillingham found out that I lived here, and he wanted me to come out to talk to the players, and I'm like, I don't know. They're just young, and you want me to do Gruden, right? I mean, but last time I did something like that, they're all so young
that they don't even know.
They don't get a lot of the stuff. And now Gruden's so big on Barstool that it might be. I tell you what, man, I love Kenny Dillingham, man. This guy does a tremendous job. I'm actually going to Tampa in 2 weeks and doing some shows.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna go down there and open some boxes, man. What's inside this box? The Arizona State University Sun Devils, man. What's inside? It's a whole can of whoop ass, man. That's what that is. Kenny Dillingham, man. I tell you what, I love this guy.
That's one of your best.
Gruden does love Kenny Dillingham.
Does he?
Too. Oh, yeah.
Who doesn't?
The video you were making fun of, I remember watching that a couple of months ago.
Yeah.
He loves that dude.
Oh, he loves Kenny Dillingham. Yeah, it's. I mean, there's anybody with energy, and I don't want to call him an overachiever, but I mean, a guy who took a team that you thought was going to be nothing, and now they have real. I mean,
have you gone to a game?
Yeah, I was there last year a couple times. I was there for Parents Weekend too.
Okay, you sit in the stands.
Yeah, I just sat up in the stands. Somebody got me some good tickets, but they were pretty good. But yeah, I'm a pig with that stuff. But yeah, it was getting toward the middle of late in the season, but it wasn't exciting. My son ran on the field twice. My son was one of those guys.
He was.
Oh yeah, he got on the field, got kicked off the field, went back on the.
So in the BYU game.
Yeah, he was in the BYU game.
Yeah, I was at that game. I was at that game.
You were the goalpost.
I was the goalpost. Yeah.
I was actually in Vegas working. I don't remember what I was doing something in Vegas, and I remember walking past it. And I didn't hear from my son for a while as I saw, you're walking through the casino and you see the TVs have the games and stuff on. And they were just wasting time at the end of that game and then the ball went out of bounds too early. And you're going, what's going on? You're dealing, come on, everybody. And I just remember then they ran on the field early. And then I was like, what's going on here? And then I'm like, I haven't heard from Joey in a while.
You can check
this is
Joey.
a problem. And then I didn't hear from him a while after that. But he's like, yeah, I ran on the field twice.
He's proud of it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, it's fun.
So we got to do a little like you were in Sorrento, Italy. You went over to the ruins of Pompeii. We got to add that to the show. That's good stuff.
Yeah.
Right
yeah.
Nobody gains any weight. You don't gain any weight.
I'll tell you, it's really funny because I'm Italian, Caliendo, but in Italy, especially in southern Italy, they don't care Caliendo. But my wife, she's Vitale, so they're like Caliendo. Oh, Mexican? No, I'm Italian. Not that there's anything wrong with that, right? But there's like I'm Italian. They're like, and they're like, I'm like, but she's Vitale. And they're Vitale! It's like San Vitale. They're hoisting her up, carrying her around. What's going on? San Vitale, hey! Oh man! Now when is the last time I saw? Because I was thinking the last time I saw you, I thought was on site.
It was
on site at like a Walmart or
at
something.
like a grocery store.
We
were at
we were
at a Fry's in South
Fry's.
Fry's.
Oh, it's right by my house. That's what it was.
One of those, and you popped in. I don't think we'd even booked you.
I think it was walking around through.
Yeah, you might be
that's
Reese's
a
peanut butter cups and a 6-pack of Stella Artois for all I know. And you're like, yeah, sure, I'll come on. Let's go. Let's talk. Right?
I haven't done the grocery store thing in many years.
Yeah, you guys are doing well.
It was
good enough to retire to Italy.
It was the lady with the prunes.
Hey, what do we talk about?
One of us.
One of us is retiring to Italy.
That's one of us.
We made fun of a very old lady that was buying prunes, and I don't think we've been invited back since.
Yeah, seriously. She told Gambo to shush.
I tell you what, man, you got to be careful with those prunes.
Yes.
You're going to end up with a spider live banana, man.
FrankOnStage.com. They'll be playing at Desert Ridge this weekend. Early shows, 6:30 on Friday and 6:30 on Saturday. Again, at the Desert Ridge.
Saturday, Desert Ridge Improv, FrankOnStage.com, 6 o'clock and 8:30 on Saturday.
Thank you.
6:30
and 8:30.
6:30 Friday, 6 and 8:30 on Saturday. FrankOnStage.com or DesertRidgeImprov.com.
Go see our guy. Finally, go see our guy.
Ambassador to Italy. I've always wanted that title.
I think I'd do great work.
You gave it. I asked him. He hasn't given it to me yet. You gave it to me.
I think you'll do a great job.
I'll do a great job.
Gamba Doro, and we'll have it. One of the gambling sites. The Gamba Doro. We'll have one of them promoting you, and they'll fly you back and forth.
That's good.
It'll be great. Do you guys have a? Is there somebody here that does a sponsor? Is there a sponsor?
No.
For a free plane ride?
No. The two kids on the other side of the glass are both shaking their head now, so you're good.
Well, then, Air Force One, there and back.
No, he's talking. You were talking about totally different things.
Oh my God! Welcome to the club. Now I know what it's like to work with them.
You want to sit over here? It's like seriously, like.
By the way, I did say this too because you notice I lost a bunch of weight.
Yeah, you look skinny.
I wouldn't call it skinny.
I can't call you Fat Frankie anymore.
But I did say I told and this is not a paid sponsorship or anything, but I've been working out at Mountainside Fitness.
Okay.
And Shad, the guy who signed me up, and was always trying to upsell me on something else, which I ended up taking advantage of.
You do look great.
I've lost quite a bit of weight, and but he told me he didn't believe I was coming on the show. I never understand. He's like, really, you're going to be on Gamble? You're going to be in Burns and Gamble? Like, yeah. I mean, I used to be a pretty big deal.
Shout out to Shad.
Shad,
Hey,
yeah.
Shad, we're here.
Shad. Now I'm gonna work it for.
Get
I'm gonna work it for something.
Shad, I mentioned you. Half off next workout.
Well, man, have some
I'm
great
sure he's
shows.
going to be playing this now. I'm going to be the ambassador to Mountain Side Fitness.
Frank, it was great seeing you, man.
Yeah, thanks,
Friday
guys.
and Saturday.
back.
Where do
Yeah.
people get tickets?
FrankOnStage.com, DesertRidgeImprov.com, and I got to stop by and see you guys more. I'll see you during football season.
Yeah, come to.
All right. Do some. According to my sources, at this particular time, it appears that you got to take a break, but Frank keeps talking.
I'll be in Milan.
You're going to be in Milan.
Yeah, I got to go work. I got to go work. I just named as ambassador in Italy. I
that's
gotta go.
right.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, that's where he's
I already
living.
forgot the
I gotta
bit.
work.
Yeah,
Work-
no, it's-
I already.
forgot the bit.
I forgot he believes the bit.
He's only going to remind us
He's
for the
gonna
rest
tell
of the
everybody.
day. Oh God,
The rest of
Frank,
the day,
you have
this is
no, you have no flipping idea what just happened here. Thank you, Frank.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Yeah, pulling the pin in the grenade. That's Frank Caliendo again this weekend at the Desert Ridge Improv. Thank you for coming, man. We appreciate it. When we come back on the Burns and Gambo show, I don't know what we're talking about. I'm sure it'll be something good. Stay with us here on Arizona Sports.
Diamondbacks baseball.
Smith comes to the set. Marte waits. The pitch. Swing and a miss. A half-hearted swing and a high fastball. Marte's down on strikes. And the Cleveland Guardians hang on to beat the Dbacks tonight 3-1.
Can the Dbacks pull out of this losing streak? Find out when we begin coverage of Dbacks Guardians Game 2 tonight at 6 on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app.
He's the team eye doctor for your Phoenix Suns and Arizona Diamondbacks. He did my LASIK surgery many, many years ago. K-Ray's vision correction procedure and Vince Morata's, and that is Dr. Jay Schwartz. My entire family goes to the Schwartz Laser Eye Center. Locations, Glendale, Scottsdale, and Mesa. For all of your eye care needs, you call 480-483-EYES, or you go online at teamidoc.com. Now, as you get a little bit older, your eyesight changes. Between 40 and 50, it changes dramatically, and not for the better. Doesn't matter how many carrots you're going to eat. It's not going to help. You got to go to the Schwartz Laser Eye Center. You start to get nearsighted, farsighted, having astigmatism. There's very likely a vision correction procedure out there for you. I had mine done 15 years ago. No glasses, no contacts. Just call the Schwartz Laser Eye Center at 480-483-EYES or go online at teamidoc.com.
Fast, reliable, trustworthy, reputable, highly decorated. Those are all words used to describe Parker & Sons, the company you call for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs. Listen, you need to trust who you let into your home and who you let fix your home, and that's why you call Parker with your sacred space, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Giveathon. And at Y-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y-Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit YRefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y-Refi is not available in all states.
A new diamond era begins. Desert Diamond Casino White Tanks is now open. An atmosphere sparkling with excitement and top names like the legendary Morton's Steakhouse and signature Starbucks coffee. Best of all, this stunning new destination is right at Loop 303 and Northern Parkway. So come and live the diamond life. Desert Diamond Casino.
An enterprise of the Donna Automation.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Construction managers,
You prioritize safety with hard hats and gloves and harnesses, but there's another tool to add to your first aid kits: naloxone. Naloxone reverses an opioid overdose and saves lives. Not only are construction workers at a greater risk of an opioid overdose than people in other occupations, but many overdoses occur in or near job sites. Provide access to naloxone and protect your workers. Together, we can build a safer future. Visit naloxoneaz.com. That's naloxoneaz.com.
I'm Mitch Vareldes with Trending Now. It's presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. You got Diamondbacks in action tonight against the Guardians. Eduardo Rodriguez on the mound against Tanner Bybee. First pitch at 6:40, pregame coverage at 6 here on 98.7 FM and the Arizona Sports app. You've also got the WNBA in action. The Phoenix Mercury in particular, they're on the road now in San Francisco. They're taking on the Golden State Valkyries. That'll be at the Chase Center. Tip-off for that one is at 7. This report is brought to you by Earnhardt Peoria Kia. Find huge savings at Earnhardt Peoria Kia, like on the 3-row 2025 Kia Carnival. Shop local at 91st Avenue, north of Bell Road, or online at earnhardtpeoriakia.com.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and to play or not to play, that is the question facing Jonathan Gannon and the Cardinals entering their final preseason game. What will they do? We'll discuss their state of preparedness beginning tomorrow. Fun starts at 6 a.m. on Arizona Sports.
All right, back here on Burns and Gambo. That was fun. We haven't talked to Frank in a long, long time. He's so funny.
I text with them back and forth a little bit, because his kids went to Corona, where my kid goes to school right now. So we were texting about the time when the baseball team won the state championship. We were texting back and forth a lot. But good guy, and very, very funny. Very funny.
Quote, Kyler Murray, it's time. You've been a franchise guy there for a long time. You've shown enough flashes where you can be special. He has to put it together this year. I think he's probably got that mindset, close quote. That was the opinion of Matt Leinart, who, by the way,
I laughed my ass off.
Did you?
The thing with his kid?
The thing with his kid?
With his kid.
That was really funny. That was really funny. Matt Leinart's kid asks Alexa or whomever, Siri or whatever, about Matt Leinart's career.
Yes.
And it says he was an accomplished quarterback at USC, but his career
Heisman
never amounted to
candidate.
much in the
Right.
National
And he
Football
turned around,
League.
he's like, seriously?
And Matt Leinart's looking around like, really? I'm sitting right here, kid. I don't know if it was staged, but it was pretty funny, and Matt plays that stuff real well. Yeah, I was wondering if you saw that, too. Yeah,
I did. I laughed very hard.
He was on something called The Escapists. We don't. It's a spoken word thing. We don't have the audio. It wasn't a podcast or anything like that, so we just have the quotes here. Quote, it's interesting because they were close, and I just can't figure it out with Kyler. Talking about the Cardinals last year, they were close. And I just can't figure it out with Kyler. It feels like it's time. It's time to take that step, which is the playoffs. It's a winnable division. The Rams are obviously a good football team, and they've kind of been around, and who knows about Matthew Stafford's health and all that. But it's a division that you can win, and once you get into playoffs, it's anyone's game, close quote. Now, I don't know how much stock we should put into what Matt Leinart feels about Kyler Murray, but I think he's echoing what a lot of people think about Kyler Murray.
I mean, he's
like,
an analyst.
He's an
analyst. I mean, in college
football.
and
For college football, but yeah.
Yeah, but he's also a pro football quarterback that started.
I'm not saying we should dismiss him.
Yeah,
I'm just saying I don't know how many Cardinal fans care that much that Matt Leinart has this opinion of Kyler Murray. I think it's noteworthy because it's an opinion that most of us share about Kyler Murray.
95% of Cardinal fans feel the same way.
Yeah.
Right? This is a big year for Kyler Murray. He's got to prove it. He's got to show that he can do it. He's got to break out of that middle of the pack quarterback, where he's at, and become, more towards the upper half, the top 10, become more of an elite quarterback, lead this team where they haven't gone. He's been here for a long time. They haven't won a playoff game. They've only made one playoff appearance. Everybody feels like this is the time for Kyler Murray to finally elevate his game to a different level. He's a good quarterback. Nobody's saying that Kyler Murray sucks. Nobody that I know. I run into people all the time who want to talk about Kyler Murray. Nobody ever says Kyler Murray sucks. No, people don't think Kyler Murray sucks. But they also don't think that he's elite. And that's where you come into the issue. He's got to try to elevate his game there.
I'm smiling because I swear it's not like I'm sure way more people come up and talk to you than they do me. But every time somebody wants to talk about the Cardinals, it always starts with Kyler. Always. It always starts with Kyler.
Yeah.
You know, it's not even so much a, hey, let's talk about how you think the Cardinals are going to do this year. It's what do you think about him? What do you think about him and his ability to make them better? It's almost the first thing anybody wants to talk about.
Because it's, okay, to your point on winning 10 games, and to the people that think that, you know, the Connor Orrs of the world that think they're going to win 6, the difference is Kyler Murray playing at an elite level. Kyler Murray playing at a high level can get you to 10 wins. Kyler Murray playing as a middle-of-the-pack quarterback, you're probably in that 7 or 8 win range. Like,
unless the defense is so much better, right? That's kind of the caveat to that a little bit. Like if they've really done their job in making the defense that much better, then maybe they can overcome that. But that's a big if.
It is. I mean, there's going to be games. A lot of these games are close. Even with a better defense, we're going to play a lot of close football games. You're going to need your quarterback to come in and make plays and help you win.
Yeah, when we come back on the Burns and Gambo Show, after a reminder that you can take us with you wherever you go. If you can't catch our show live from 2 to 6, you can find us on demand on the Arizona Sports app, arizonasports.com, or wherever you get your podcasts. The Burns and Gambo Show podcast is brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. Rob Manfred, the commissioner of baseball, dropped some hints that maybe Major League Baseball is ready to expand. What does that mean for the Diamondbacks? One idea, and it's next on Burns and Gambo.
Help Arizona kids and families. Text the word GIVE to 620-620 to help. The KTAR and Arizona Sports Giveathon, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and YRefi.
Back here for Liberty GMC, 87th Avenue and West Bell Road in Peoria. Shop and buy online all the time at libertygmcaz.com. Nowhere can you buy a GMC for less than you can at Liberty GMC, especially with these pre-Labor Day savings going on all month long. Starting now at Liberty GMC. Labor Day is still a couple weeks away, but the deals are here. Labor Day sales are here. You can lease an all-new 2026 Terrain right now, just $299 a month. You can purchase an all-new 2026 Terrain with $4,000 off. The popular 2025 Yukon XLs arriving daily with leases for just $999 for 39 months with $8,889 down. Deals galore. And it's all at Liberty GMC, the dealership you're going to want to go to for a GMC, 87th Avenue and West Bell Road in Peoria. Shop and buy online all the time, libertygmcaz.com. GMC, we are professional grade.
Football is back, and Kilt Lifter from Four Peaks has your game days covered. Enter the Kilt Lifter Kickoff Sweepstakes to win 2025 Cardinals season tickets. Just head to Four Peaks 8th Street Pub in Tempe, scan the QR code to enter, and enjoy Arizona's award-winning Kilt Lifter.
It's Gatos. And you know, America Roofing isn't just about fixing or replacing your roof. They're here in the community and they're ready to help. America Roofing will be donating a portion of all repairs or all replacements to the kids and the families at Phoenix Children's Hospital this year. When you call America Roofing and they repair or replace your roof, a portion of that is going to the kids at Phoenix Children's. And we're so grateful that America Roofing is part of the big Giveathon this year. Thank you, America Roofing, for helping the kids at Phoenix Children's.
Oh, the Labor Day sale is on at Brooklyn Bedding. Everything in store and online is 25% off now through August 25th. And if you're looking for luxury, be sure to check out the elite collection from sister brand Helix Sleep, available at all 12 Brooklyn Bedding locations. The Helix Elite offers unmatched luxury, made with 5 high-density foam layers. You work hard, Basinonians, and you deserve to sleep easy during the Labor Day sale at Brooklyn Bedding. For the best sleep ever, get the best mattress ever at Brooklyn Bedding.
Americans may not agree on much, but we agree on Social Security. We all pay in. It ought to be there when we need it. Social Security could face a funding gap in less than a decade, and I don't want to see a pay cut. I'm with AARP in the fight to protect the Social Security we earned.
Pledge to protect Social Security at aarp.org/weearnedit. That's aarp.org/weearnedit. Paid for by AARP.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery. so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Class is back in session, and so is Phoenix Rising. Celebrate the start of the school year on Saturday, August 23rd at 7:30 p.m. as Phoenix Rising takes on Colorado Springs in the back-to-school match. It's a night for students, teachers, families, and fans of all ages to come together and kick off the new year in style. Tickets start at just $15. Grab yours now at phxrisingfc.com. New school year, same rising energy.
Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort, offering small ship experiences with a shore excursion included in every port and programs designed for cultural enrichment. Discover more at Viking.com. That's Viking.com.
Here are the top 3 headlines on Arizonasports.com presented by YRefi. I'm Kevin Zimmerman. Sam Levitt's growth is expected to be exponential after battling ASU's veteran defense in camp. A list of the Cardinals' hot spots of the 53-man roster construction, and Marvin Harrison Jr. is bringing vet tendencies to the Cardinals. Those are your top 3 headlines on Arizonasports.com presented by YRefi.
Rob Manfred, Commissioner of Baseball, 2 days ago on ESPN.
I think the first 2 topics are related in my mind. I think if we expand, it provides us with an opportunity to geographically realign. I think we could save a lot of wear and tear on our players in terms of travel. And I think our postseason format would be even more appealing for, entities like ESPN, because you'd be playing up out of the East, out of the West, and that 10 o'clock time slot where we, sometimes get Boston, Anaheim, would be 2 West Coast teams, and that 10 o'clock slot that's a problem for us sometimes becomes a real opportunity for our West Coast audience. So I think, I think the owners realize that there's demand for Major League Baseball in a lot of great cities, and we have an opportunity to do something good around that expansion process.
Ever since he said that Sunday, and I think he was in Williamsport for the Little League World Series, right? Was that when he said that? Thank you, Mitch. Ever since he said that, it's kind of stoked the fires a little bit for 2 things. Number 1, where would baseball expand? And then number 2, if realignment is kind of hand in hand with expansion, what would it look like? And then I guess number 3, if we're going to make it about us here, why the hell not? What does that mean for the Arizona Diamondbacks? What does it mean for baseball as we know it here in Arizona if there is some thought of realignment because of expansion?
Well, everybody's got Colorado out and the Angels in the West. So I'm looking at Jim Bowden's proposed realignment right now, and he's got the Diamondbacks, the Angels, the Dodgers, the Padres. He's got the Rockies. I think he had the Rockies he's got the Rockies in the Pacific with the A's, Mariners, and Giants. I was looking at other predictions. The Athletic made a prediction on it, and they got Arizona, San Diego, the Dodgers, Angels, and San Francisco all together. So it's like, if they're going to change it and they do it geographically, it looks like the Angels would be with the Diamondbacks and the Dodgers and the Padres and the Giants, and Colorado would be the team that's out.
Yeah, you mentioned one from the Athletic today. They had the Diamondbacks, Dodgers, Padres, and Giants still in the National League West, and given the Rockies the boot to a new National League or to the American League South with Kansas City, Texas, and Houston. They had the two expansion cities, by the way, as either Portland or Salt Lake City, and either Nashville or Raleigh, North Carolina. Now, everyone says Nashville. Like it seems like Nashville's like the ace in the hole. Like they've got it. It's going to be Nashville and somebody in the West, either Portland or Salt Lake City. So the one that was suggested today had Colorado moving to the American League to a new division with Kansas City, Texas, and Houston. Had the new AL West as the Angels, the Vegas A's, the Seattle Mariners, and either Portland or Salt Lake City. It had Pittsburgh changing to the National League East. It had the Nashville team joining the National League South with Atlanta, Tampa Bay, and Miami. I've been wanting to know all day, okay, before you got here. Lauren and I were talking about this story, okay?
Okay.
And I wrote down on my sheet of paper here, that's gross. When talking about realignment, those words came out of her mouth. That's gross.
Cubs, White Sox, Brewers, Twins.
What's gross? What's gross?
I think you're losing some rivalries in the realignment. And I'm worried that where those expansion teams are, you're going to have to debate as a D-backs fan. Do you want to be out of a division with the Dodgers because do you not want to play them as much, and therefore you hope that you have a better winning record? Or do you not want to be with all of these expansion teams, which feels like kind of what happened with the Coyotes, where it's like, we're going to send them to Utah, and then you're left without a team. Like, form a new relationship with these expansion teams.
Okay,
I think that's gross.
What's the big race in the NL West right now? Dodgers-Padres?
Dodgers-Padres,
okay.
yes.
They're going to play each other here August 22nd, 23rd, 24th. Then they're not going to play each other again. They're not going to play. The Dodgers are going to play Cincinnati, Arizona, Pittsburgh, Baltimore, Colorado, San Francisco, Philly, San Francisco, Arizona, Seattle. And they're not going to play the Padres again. They, once they changed the schedule from unbalanced to like the balanced, right? They changed the schedule. Like, you lost a bunch of division rivalry games anyway. You lost it because they wanted more interleague games because people thought there would be more interest in interleague games. The Jim Bowden proposed realignment has Mitch's Giants in the Pacific with the Rockies, A's, and Mariners. If I'm the Giants, I'm taking that every step of the way. I'd love to get out of a division with the Dodgers. If I'm the Giants, I can get out of the division with the Dodgers. But if I'm the Rockies, I can get out of the division with the Dodgers.
And see, that's exactly the point that Lauren's bringing up, I think. So let's, instead of the Diamondbacks, let's use the Giants as an example.
Okay.
The Giants, do their fans want an easier path and an easier division, or do their fans want lifelong rivalries? And I really honestly can see the argument for both sides. I can see the argument of, hey man, get me in a division. Get me away from the Padres. Get me away from the Dodgers. I don't want to deal with those teams anymore. I want an easier path. But then is life going to be as much fun when you're playing a bunch of crappy expansion teams or a bunch of so-so teams that you really have no relationship with?
I think you want the easier path. I mean, are we not enjoying the easier path that ASU has in football now?
Yeah, we are.
Okay.
We are.
Like Jim Bowden's proposed realignment, the American League East, Red Sox, Mets, Yankees, Phillies. Good luck. No, really, good luck. They're all big spenders.
It'd be a bloodbath, man.
It's a bloodbath.
Seriously, it would just be an absolute Thunderdome.
The Orioles would then go to the Mid-Atlantic and play with Charlotte, Pittsburgh, and the Nationals. Oh, like, okay.
Yeah, baseball will work to protect the rivalries. I cannot envision San Francisco and the LA Dodgers being in different divisions. I just can't. I know what Jim Bowden suggested.
Because selfishly for me, Cubs and Cardinals not seeing each other in that doesn't work for me.
That you don't like it. So
no,
you
doesn't work
want
for
to play
me.
the Cardinals.
I'd rather play the tougher schedule where I know we're playing the rivals, so I'm like impassioned and heated about it by the end of the season.
As opposed to moving to a division with a bunch of teams that you don't give a rip about, even though it might be easier.
Yep.
Yeah, that's going to be, you remember, and this was a long time ago, and I might be dating myself when I said this. Do you remember there was some talk about expansion or realignment that had the Diamondbacks moving to the American League West?
5 years ago.
And Jerry Colangelo, it was back when Colangelo was still running the team, and he's like,
I think there was something not that long ago.
Not that long ago. I remember the one from a long time ago where Jerry Colangelo like, we're not doing that. We're not going to the American League. Or no. It wasn't even then. It was when they were awarded the franchise.
It was when they awarded
and it was when they were awarded the franchise back in the 90s.
Demanded they be in the National League.
It's like, we're not going to the American League. We are going to the National League. We are a National League city. We're the minor league home of the Giants affiliate. We've been playing Dodger games in our market on our radio station
Would they
for
have been
years
better
and
off
years
in the
and
American
years.
League?
Yeah, potentially. Easier path.
In the West?
Potentially.
Path would have been, what, the A's? Seattle?
The Angels? Yeah,
maybe the Rangers.
Maybe back in the day. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We're still a ways off from that, but that's what a lot of people are talking about. 4 o'clock reset time. We'll get you caught up on what's going on in sports. Stay with us. That's next on Burns and Gambo.
Wolf and Luke, middays 10 to 2.
Kyler Murray and Marvin Harrison Jr. need to be on the same page and need to produce, or I don't see a path to the postseason for the Cardinals. I hate saying that. It sounds so ridiculous. Yet at the same time, that's what I'm going to say.
Well, just look at what you've invested in those two guys, and you realize pretty quickly why it's important that they have that connection. There's a good chunk of your salary cap going to Kyler Murray, and you just used a top 5 pick on Marvin Harrison Jr., 16 months ago? Resource-wise, have invested more in that connection than really anything else on your offense. So it has to work.
Wolf and Luke, middays 10 to 2 on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Love telling you about the great people, the Lund Mortgage team, helping people every single day when it comes to all of their mortgage needs. When it comes to refinancing, new home loans, getting pre-approved for a mortgage, the Lund Mortgage team does an outstanding job of helping you. A lot of people right now want to get pre-approved for a mortgage because they're renters, and renters are looking at the house prices. A lot of house prices have come down. A lot of houses are on the market right now. It's absolutely a great time to purchase a home. Let the Lund Mortgage team help you by getting you pre-approved for a mortgage absolutely free. They don't even charge you for it. Over 30 years in the industry, Matt Oliver, Lisa Lund, that's the only mortgage company I've ever worked with since I moved to Arizona is the Lund Mortgage team. Call them at 623-889-0130 and ask them if you want to get pre-approved for a mortgage, get a refinance, get a home equity line of credit. They'll be glad to speak with you and help you get the right mortgage for you. 623-889-0130 or lundmortgage.com.
It's finally here. Right now, you can round up your change at the register to help the kids at PCH. Visit this week so we can help even more kids. ACE is continuing its proud partnership with the Phoenix Children's Hospital Giveathon on KTAR and Arizona Sports Radio. We're relieved to know this world-class hospital is in our own backyard for the kids who need it the most. ACE is the place with exactly what you need, starting with the help and hope for the kids and families of Phoenix Children's Hospital. Donate today for the kids of PCH.
ACE is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Looking for quality windows without the wait? Come to the Window Depot. We carry a huge selection of Milgard windows, in stock now and ready for pickup. Need something custom? No problem. From new construction to full home replacement, we'll help you order the perfect Milgard windows built to fit your space, style, and budget. Whether you're a homeowner or contractor, the Window Depot makes it easy to get the windows you need fast. Visit thewindowdepot.com to find a location near you and see why we're your Milgard window experts.
A new diamond era begins. Desert Diamond Casino White Tanks is now open. An atmosphere sparkling with excitement and top names like the legendary Morton's Steakhouse and signature Starbucks coffee. Best of all, this stunning new destination is right at Loop 303 and Northern Parkway. So come and live the diamond life. Desert Diamond Casino.
An enterprise of the Donna Automation.
Orthopedic care. At Abrazo Health, we believe these two words are better together. When joint pain postpones a walk with friends or halts a weekend hike, recruit our orthopedic physicians, surgeons, and physical therapists to join your team. From our minimally invasive advanced technology designed to improve patient outcome to our comprehensive rehabilitation program, start your journey to a pain-free life. Find your partner in care at abrazohealth.com/orthopedics.
Low T, start for free. Guys, if you feel sluggish, lack energy, or having trouble in the bedroom, you probably have low T. The solution, testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. We're not talking supplements here. Nothing boosts your T levels like real testosterone. You'll have more energy, better focus, and it'll boost your sex drive. Book your free video consultation today, and we'll waive the startup fee. Gain muscle, burn fat, and lose the dad bod with testosterone. Available only by prescription at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com.
At the UPS Store, we understand the importance of a first impression. That's why we're here to help you put your best foot forward and be unstoppable with our printing services. With high-quality paper stock options, banners, business cards, menus, and more, we make sure your small business stands out and your message reaches the masses. After all, we're the one-stop prints that pop store. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, prices, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS Store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today and get your print on.
Dan Bickley here with Mike Freeland, owner of Turf Monsters. And Mike, so many people rave about the quality of your work. What's your secret?
It's very simple, Dan. We're accountable. We do what we say we're going to do, and we do it right the first time. We're a one-stop shop that builds everything in your backyard from the pool tiles up. At Turf Monsters, we take great pride in our customers, and our finished products is what separates us from our competitors. We have the #1 installers in the Valley, and we're the #1 company for a reason.
Check out their work and schedule your free estimate online at turfmonstersaz.com.
KMVP FM Phoenix.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
On the Arizona Sports app and on 98.7.
I'm Mitch Vareldis with Trending Now. It's presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Diamondbacks have lost 4 in a row now going back to last Friday. They're hoping to end the slide tonight in Game 2 against the Guardians in downtown Phoenix. Eduardo Rodriguez will make the start on the mound. He'll face Cleveland right-hander Tanner Bybee. First pitch is at 6:40. Pre-game coverage starts at 6 right here on 98.7 FM and the Arizona Sports app. And then news out of the NFL today. The Indianapolis Colts have named Daniel Jones as their starting quarterback. They're selecting Jones over the former number 4 overall pick, Anthony Richardson. The Cardinals will face the Colts in Indianapolis on October 12th. This report is brought to you by Sanderson Ford. Sanderson is the #1 Ford dealership in Arizona for sales and customer satisfaction. Located on 51st Avenue, just south of Glendale, and online at sandersonford.com.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Burns and Gambo, the 4 o'clock reset. 4 o'clock reset.
Halfway home on this Tuesday afternoon. Here is Lauren. She has our top stories of the day. It's a little ditty we call the 4 o'clock reset. Take it away.
All right, guys. Well, we'll lead off with the Dbacks because even though they lost to the Guardians last night, 3-1, Tory Lavell joined the show earlier today. Yes, a Tuesday, not a Friday, because we'll be doing Giveathon and we'll be simulcasting out from Phoenix Children's Hospital on Friday. So he joined us today to discuss maybe the thing second most on everyone's mind when it comes to the Dbacks.
Well, look, we got to keep teaching, grinding, and know that everybody on the entire baseball field is doing their best to make something good happen. Have mistakes been made? Absolutely. Has there been some growth? Possibly. I want us to be an extremely aggressive base running team. You can see we've turned up the volume a little bit with stealing some bases as of late because we've gotten more athletic. So I've got to manage the team that we have. I've got to allow them to go out there and press the issue, but it's always risk versus reward to me. I always want the reward. I always want the biscuit. But we got to understand when it's time to take the risk. There's a learning curve for everybody on the field, including Sean Larkin, when we're trying to figure out that part of the game.
The Sean Larkin question.
He's the worst third base coach I've ever seen in baseball.
Ever in the history of the sport. Wow.
I've never seen a guy that just is so, I don't want to say indecisive. And there are times he has been indecisive. But he doesn't get a good read of the ball. He doesn't have a great understanding of the ball. The guy with the throwing arm where the ball. Jake McCarthy would have walked home.
Yeah.
And they stopped him halfway. And
Lauren, what were you telling me yesterday? We didn't play the cut, but somebody asked Tory yesterday pregame about Sean Larkin and the decision to not send Jake McCarthy home on Sunday. And ultimately he decided that Jake McCarthy would have scored. Lavell acknowledged.
Tory acknowledged he thought
scored.
he would have been safe 70-30, then talks himself to 60-40 would have been safe. No, maybe 70-30.
That was yesterday.
He would have been safe 1,000 out of 1,000 times. He would have been home before the guy even turned to read. The throw came into the cutoff guy. It wasn't a throw home.
Yeah, look.
And the cutoff guy wasn't even thinking, he went to third. He wasn't even thinking of going home.
There are a lot of unknowns for the Diamondbacks this offseason, clearly a lot. I think the one thing you can slide into the known category is that Sean Larkin will not be the third base coach of the Arizona Diamondbacks next year. He might still be in the organization, but I don't think he'll be the third base coach anymore. It has been a disaster. It has been a disaster for them, no doubt.
I'm surprised that he's still the third. I really am surprised they haven't made a change, but okay.
I think everybody is. And some NFL news. The Indianapolis Colts have announced their starting quarterback for the rest of the season.
Mr. Jones and me.
Oh, great song, Counting Crows. Down in the barrio.
Moving through the barrio.
The barrio.
Daniel Jones.
If
Something
I
about pretty
thought
women.
that you'd sing first during the 4 o'clock reset,
looking at
I
you.
would have lost that bet.
She's looking at me.
No, she's
Mr.
looking at me.
Jones. Love that song. Love that. Give me a little Counting Crows later with Mr. Jones. It's tanking for Archie. Right? Is this not tanking for Arch Manning? Or
I hadn't thought of it that way before.
I mean, Daniel Jones stinks.
Arch Manning today did confirm to the media that he has not made a decision whether or not he will be heading to the NFL draft next year.
His grandpa says he's not. The patriarch of the family says, no, he'll be back in Texas.
Let's see.
Oh, I know. It's just, okay, Peyton stayed, Eli stayed. I mean, there is a family history of staying for the Mannings. Now, that was a different era. And maybe things have changed. I know this.
There's a paywall here, but there's the Doyle guy at the Indy Star. Daniel Jones beating out Anthony Richardson is a disaster. That's the big story in the Indianapolis Star Tribune.
He was the 4th pick in the draft 2 years ago. You got to play the kid. You got to play the kid. You do. And if Daniel Jones is beating him out at this stage in his career, oh God, did they get that one wrong? Oh, did they get that one wrong?
And we have sound from Anthony Richardson today discussing Daniel Jones becoming QB1.
You got to respect the decision. I feel like he's a better fit for the team, better fit for the outcome of us winning. So you just got to respect it and just keep working. That doesn't undermine any other work I've been putting in. Doesn't say that I haven't improved. I'm proud of the improvement I've made. Shane is also proud of that. So you just got to keep stacking on that. Just keep getting better.
I mean, look, I would look at the Carolina kid. He was terrible.
Bryce Young.
Yeah, Bryce Young. He was terrible, and then they benched him. And then they went back to him. And he seems like he might be able to be a quarterback in this league right now. We don't know for sure, but
yeah.
Like, I mean, if I'm Anthony Richardson, yeah, you take it as a learning experience. You try to get better. It says something. If you can't beat out Daniel Jones, it does say something.
I'll say this. The Cardinals play the Colts in Week 6. That's why that's a big deal to us here. The chances that Daniel Jones is still the quarterback by Week 6, I think, is a coin toss at best. Just because that's how it is now doesn't mean that's how it's going to be in Week 6. Coin toss at best that he's still the starting quarterback for Indianapolis, I think.
An update on the Cardinals' Week 1 opponent.
Oh, yeah.
Coming out of New Orleans, head coach Kellen Moore says he's not yet made a decision on his Week 1 starting quarterback, saying, quote, it's really, really close.
He's like, listen, I called Bobby Hebert. And
Bobby Hebert's not walking through that door.
And then I called Jim Everett.
Drew Brees is... Drew Brees? I mean, seriously, Jim
Drew
Everett?
Brees.
I said Drew Brees.
Yeah, I know. No, I know.
Yeah.
Drew Brees, come on.
A little more recent? A little more... I mean, seriously...
I work in chronological order.
Drew Brees, he's one of the most famous quarterbacks in the history of the NFL. You wouldn't start there when talking about Saints quarterbacks? You would just right to Jim Everett, huh?
I went to Bobby Hebert first. What was Bobby Hebert?
I'm surprised you didn't mention Archie Manning.
I could have.
You could have. I'm surprised you didn't.
Bobby Hebert.
He was from the 60s. That's in your wheelhouse.
You guys got to stop with this.
No, I don't.
No.
Bobby Hebert was the
You've
quarterback.
got to adapt.
1985 to 1992. It's not that long ago.
I wasn't alive.
I was in high school. It was forever
Bobby
ago.
Hebert was the Saints quarterback.
I'm like the Crypt Keeper, man. That was a long time ago. I was in high school when Bobby Hebert was the quarterback.
I'm sorry, but the first quarterback I think of when I think of the Saints is Bobby Hebert.
Over Drew Brees? Really? Over Drew Brees?
Yes.
This one really seems to have gotten to Burnsy in a way that the other ones haven't.
Okay, so my wheelhouse of growing up is the 80s.
We know.
Oh, we know.
Robbie Gaber was the quarterback, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89. He was the quarterback then of this. That's what I remember.
The internal voice inside my head is telling me it's time to move on from this.
Okay, well, here, hopefully I can distract him with this. Guess who returned to practice today?
Who?
Cam Scadaboo. Took live team reps on the field.
Hey, all right. Yay. Cam Scadaboo's back.
Could be the best Giants running back since Joe Morris.
I see what you did there.
What?
I see what you did there.
What'd I do? Joe Morris is the best running back the Giants have ever had.
Why mention Saquon Barkley? Let's just go right to Joe Morris.
He's on the Eagles. Joe Morris was the best they ever had. He won 2 Super Bowls.
No, Lauren, now
he's
just being deliberately obtuse now.
Yes.
Now it's
I don't even know what that means. How can I be it if I don't even know what it means?
Do you remember from Shawshank, or am I being obtuse? You don't remember that.
Obtuse?
Obtuse.
O-B-T-U-S-E.
O-B-T-U-S-E.
Like a triangle.
Yeah.
It means dull or blunt. When have I ever been dull?
No, there's another meaning for it, but that's
Larking sharpness or keenness.
But you're like trying to be. You're trying to. Never mind.
You're trying to provoke.
Annoyingly slow to understand.
Now that's the definition I was looking for.
Annoyingly slow to understand. Obtuse. Okay.
All right, well, I guess I'll just wrap up the reset here.
Frank Caliendo's got nothing on me, okay?
Nothing.
I made you guys laugh more than Frankie did.
You have.
I have.
No, Frank made his quiet
He
Trump.
made you laugh.
His quiet Trump was pretty funny.
I make people laugh regularly.
Whether
trying.
you mean to or not, Gambo, you do
He
make
tries
the
to make
people
you laugh. I don't, and I make you laugh. What does that have to say about anything?
All right, the Phoenix Mercury, they're back in action. They're facing off against the Golden State Valkyries at Chase Center. Tip-off for that one is at 7, and our old friend Sophie Cunningham will miss the remainder of this season. She has an MCL tear in her right knee.
For the Indiana Fever. She's out for the year. Yeah, I saw that. It was not.
How many triple doubles does Thomas have?
A league-leading number.
She had a lot of triple doubles. I saw something the other day, like another one.
She had the 3 straight.
Mm-hmm.
I lost track after that, but I know she had the 3 straight. So
I'll look it up in the break. And with that, that's your 4 o'clock reset.
Thank you, Lauren.
5th triple double of the season. Yeah.
When we come back on the Burns and Gambo show, is Catel Marte going to cost Tory Lavell his job? Well, that's a light and breezy subject, isn't it? Next on the Burns and Gambo show.
Diamondbacks baseball.
Smith comes to the set. Marte waits. The pitch. Swing and a miss. A half-hearted swing and a high fastball. Marte's down on strikes. And the Cleveland Guardians hang on to beat the Dbacks tonight 3-1.
Can the Dbacks pull out of this losing streak? Find out when we begin coverage of Dbacks Guardians Game 2 tonight at 6 on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here on such short notice. This place isn't bugged, is it?
Bugged? Wait, Jamie, what's going on?
It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there?
Yeah?
That's all I paid for it.
I think I need to get back to you on that.
Do you know what you want?
Yeah, I do now.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. Get the car or SUV you've always wanted, plus America's best warranty at the Hyundai Getaway sales event. The guilt is real, but so is the savings.
Listen, I don't want to get in your business, but if that's all she paid for it, I'll have what she's having.
It's a great day for a new Hyundai at the Hyundai Getaway sales event going on now. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. See your local Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end September 2nd. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
The D-backs face Jose Ramirez and the Cleveland Guardians for a 3-game series starting August 18th. Secure your tickets now at dbacks.com.
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Giveathon. And at Y-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y-Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit yrefy.com today. That's YREFY.com. YRefy is not available in all states.
Fast, reliable, trustworthy, reputable, highly decorated. Those are all words used to describe Parker & Sons, the company you call for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs. Listen, you need to trust who you let into your home and who you let fix your home, and that's why you call Parker with your sacred space, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Hey, home sellers, Arizona has had more homes that didn't sell in the past 6 months than in the previous 2 years combined. Thousands of sellers left stuck with no offers and no sale. Do what I did so you don't get stuck. Call Carol Royce, your home sold guaranteed realty. With Carol's guaranteed sale program, sell your home at a price acceptable to you or Carol will buy it. If your home didn't sell or you're thinking about selling, call Carol Royce today or visit carolhasthebuyers.com. That's carolhasthebuyers.com. Carolyn Seller must agree on price and possession.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
Oh, the Labor Day sale is on at Brooklyn Bedding. Everything in store and online is 25% off now through August 25th. There's the best-selling Aurora Cloud Pillow Top, comfort and value with advanced cooling technology, and the budget-friendly Signature Hybrid Cloud Pillow Top. Superior comfort at a factory direct price. You work hard, Basin Orleans, and you deserve to sleep easy during the Labor Day sale at Brooklyn Bedding. For the best sleep ever, get the best mattress ever at Brooklyn Bedding.
Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, this is Dave Burns.
And John Gambadoro.
And every year we hear far too many heartbreaking stories involving children in water.
Please take 2 seconds out of your day to help prevent these tragedies.
Learn life-saving water safety tips and enter to win swim lessons from the YMCA and a pool alarm from Life Buoy.
Go to Fulton2seconds.com or text SWIM to 620-620.
And never forget that 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water.
This is Doug Fulton of Fulton Homes, proud to partner with KTAR to keep your kids safe around water.
Summer plays on with Toyota's national sales event with best-selling cars, trucks, and SUVs like the popular Camry and RAV4 or the rugged and dependable Tacoma or Tundra. Visit any one of the 10 Valley Toyota dealers or valleytoyotadealers.com today.
Dbacks Guardians Game 2, tonight at 6 on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app.
I do think it plays a role. It's difficult to say specifically that this is only Tory coddling Catel. I think that this is more of an organizational function, but certainly Tory's at the forefront of that with his style. We know how he manages, and we know how he deals with people, so that fits him like a glove without question.
That is Jack Summers, the voice of the longtime Diamondbacks journalist. He used to work for the team. He writes on SportsIllustrated.com. He was a guest on the Bickley and Murata show. We cite Jack's work frequently. It's nice to see him getting some run on the station because he's a good voice when it comes to the Diamondbacks, kind of an impartial voice when it comes to what's going on. Chiming in on Tory Lavello's role in the Catel Marte situation, our own Dan Bickley wrote a column today that I'd like to think, maybe I'm wrong, was kind of inspired by a conversation you and I had yesterday about whether it's going to come down to a choice of Catel Marte or Tory Lavello for this organization this offseason. And while I think that's a very simple black or white way of looking at it, you know, Dan kind of wrote about the same thing, like just wondering if this is the thing ultimately that's going to get Tory, because Tory, while it might not be all on him, he is the manager, and if there's anybody at the forefront of the coddling, you could make an argument that it is Tory Lavello who's at the forefront of it.
Yeah, and every sport has players that are coddled, okay? Every team, every sport, and sometimes it could be a bad thing and it could ruin a clubhouse. And sometimes it's the best way to get the most out of a player. And I think the Diamondbacks, he's a very, very sensitive guy, Catel Marte. Very, very sensitive. His highs are very high and his lows are very low. And so I think that he gets looked at and he just gets, you have to, we've called it, are you coddling him? It's more of this is how they feel they've got to get the most out of him. The question becomes, does it affect the clubhouse? Now, this has been this way for 9 years. This isn't new. This Catel Marte thing isn't just in the last 2 years he became. Catel Marte has always been this way. A lot of it's just coming to light more now. But it's not like he's any different than he was when he got here. He was always a very sensitive kid, and he's always been that way. And he's always been and I'll just give you an example. Back when the Diamondbacks in 2001, on days that Randy Johnson was pitching, you left him alone. You didn't talk to him.
Yeah.
He would control the music. He would control the clubhouse. Sometimes people felt that the reason the Diamondbacks didn't score a lot of runs because you had to walk on eggshells around Randy on days he pitched.
It's funny, when we were talking about this the other day, I almost brought that up, about players having a different set of rules. There's no question Randy had a different set of rules those years. There's no question he did.
The players know with Marte it's the same thing. They kind of leave him alone. They kind of just leave him alone and let him do his thing. Perdomo stood up for him the other day. But kind of like Randy Johnson, and even, Schilling was different, right? But, Randy was like that. On days that Randy pitched, guys, you couldn't play your music. You had to be careful what you said because Randy had to be dialed in. Catel is a sensitive kid. And again, his highs are very high and his lows are very low, and they feel like this was the way that they could get the most out of him.
Yeah, and even though he's been here, Catel Marte's been here for a long time, I do think this has all come to light recently because of the day off he took the last week of the season last year against San Francisco, which was the worst time in the world for him to take a day off, because he took a day off before the All-Star break, because of how he handled himself in the 2 days after the All-Star break and in staying in the Dominican, and he apologized for that yesterday. As it relates specifically to Tory, and I thought you had a good question to Tory today about, about staying connected in all this, and how he likes to say a connected team is a dangerous team, and are you connected right now?
Yep.
And the basic gist of the answer I got was, right now, no, not as much as I'd like us to be. And I got to work on that. That's something we got to work on. Here's the thing I can't get out of my head about Tory's specific role in this. And I'm not saying he doesn't have one, okay? But if the organization, if Mike Hazen felt like Tory Lavell was coddling Catel Marte, doesn't Mike Hazen go to Tory Lavell and say, hey, I think you're coddling Catel. I need you to be a little tougher on him. And doesn't Tory do what Mike is asking him to do? And my point in bringing it up that way is to kind of back up what I think Jack is saying here. I think this is very much more an organizational choice to treat Catel this way than it is a Tory Lavell choice. Tory's at the forefront of it because Tory's his manager and Tory's dealing with him every day. But if Mike didn't like how Tory was handling this situation, don't we assume that Mike probably would have said something to Tory about it?
Yeah, but we know that it's a collaborative
That's
effort.
my point.
To get the most out of Catel, it's got to be a Mike and Tory thing together.
And that's my whole point.
It's not a Tory's doing this on an island. It's like,
if Tory's doing
how do we get the most out of Catel Marte?
If Tory's doing it on an island, Mike is going to Tory and saying, hey, Tory, we need a little tough love here on Catel. I'm not trying to blame Mike Hazen either. I'm just trying to paint this picture of this kind of organizational choice that they're making and how to treat Catel Marte. And I don't think it's just a Tory Lavell thing. I think he's just at the front of it because Tory's under a lot of scrutiny, deservingly so, for his job and whether he's going to have it next year. And Tory's caught a lot of heat this year, deservingly so, for this gig. But on this one, I feel like there's a much bigger part to the pie than just Tory Lavell. That's just my opinion.
There absolutely is. There absolutely is. Look, Catel Marte is one of the great baseball players that have ever put on a Diamondbacks uniform. He's one of the greatest players who's ever seen. I don't want him to get traded. I don't either. It's just a matter of, look, this is the truth. If Catel Marte had done this in New York, Boston, or L.A., okay, he would have been lambasted. Is that a word? Lambasted?
Lambasted.
Lambasted. He would have been lambasted. if this would have happened in one of those big cities.
Mitch, you're shrugging your shoulders.
I mean, I don't know. You knew what I meant, right? You knew what I meant.
But I believe that's the word.
Yeah. If Catel Marte had done this in any other city, and people are like getting on Nick Pecoro for coming out with the story. Look, that's his job, okay? He's a reporter. He's reporting something. The players felt that way. Nick does a good job. He's covered this team for a long time. Nobody should have a problem with Nick saying what you may not like the timing of it, but it is what it is. Or what Bickley was saying. Did I know about a lot of the stuff? Sure. And I responded when it was out, and I told everybody what I know about it at that point. I didn't feel the need to go, at that time to come out with all of this stuff. But, what fans have to understand is Catel Marte took a vacation, and he just felt like I want to get away and I want to take a vacation. And it wouldn't have worked anywhere else. It would have never worked in a lot of these other markets, but it worked here. And they, again, he's been treated differently for 9 years. This isn't new. This isn't 2 years ago they decided to treat Catel Marte differently. He's a sensitive kid. They've always treated him differently. It's just coming more to light right now.
When we come back on the Burns and Gambo show here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader, if cutdown day around the league produces good players around the NFL, should the Cardinals jump? Who should they jump for? That is next on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
You can help Arizona kids and families get the critical care they need from doctors, nurses, and people who are really good at making kids feel better.
You can make a difference for Arizona kids when you listen today. The Giveathon for Phoenix Children's is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y Refi.
Giveathon.
Struggling with ED? You're not alone, and we can help. At Spark Men's Health, 87% of men see lasting results on their very first visit, or it's absolutely free. No gimmicks, just real lasting solutions tailored to you. Get back to the man you know you are. Call now, because confidence shouldn't wait. Call at 480-550-8579. Results are no cost at 480-550-8579.
A new diamond era begins. Desert Diamond Casino White Tanks is now open. An atmosphere sparkling with excitement and top names like the legendary Morton's Steakhouse and signature Starbucks coffee. Best of all, this stunning new destination is right at Loop 303 and Northern Parkway. So come and live the diamond life. Desert Diamond Casino.
An enterprise of the Donna Automation. Progressive knows if you have to choose between everyday life and your RV wins.
What, are you going to take the RV to the lake or clean out your closet? RV wins! Putting the dishes away or taking the RV camping? RV wins! Cleaning the fridge or taking a trip to the beach? RV wins!
You might want to clean the fridge real quick because, mold.
We clean out the fridge, then take the RV out.
With Progressive, you can bundle your RV with your home or auto and save with a discount and spend more time enjoying those savings in your RV. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states and situations.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver Card, so let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver Card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver Card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Monsoons, wild winds, roof destruction, driving rain. Is your roof prepared?
Hi, I'm Lori Clark, owner of Right Way Roofing. We offer free estimates and up to 12 months, same as cash. Let's get your roof ready before the storm strikes. Remember, there's only one way, the right way.
The right way roofing, we do it right. We'll always keep you watertight.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and if you live in Arizona, you know the Desert Sun can do a number on your windows, and if you've been here a while, chances are you need your windows replaced, which is why I am stoked to tell you about Advanced Window Products, a great company that is family-owned and locally operated, a company that treats customers like friendships. They are Arizona's premier window replacement company. They are co-owned by former Utah great and NFL linebacker Nate Orchard, and they offer the most affordable, high-quality custom windows in the state. And that is because there is no middleman. They are the manufacturers. They build it, they install it, they guarantee it for life. Even better, Advanced Window Products running a great summertime special. Buy 10 or more windows and you'll get a $2,500 discount. So call today and beat the rush. 480-764-2002 or online at advancedwindows.com.
1-877 Cars for Kids. K-A-R-S Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
I'm Mitch Vareldes with Trending Now. It's presented by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical. Diamondbacks are on a 4-game skid at the moment. They're hoping to end it tonight. Game 2 against the Guardians in downtown Phoenix. Eduardo Rodriguez will get the start on the mound. He'll go against Cleveland right-hander Tanner Bybee. First pitch is at 6:40. Pre-game coverage starts at 6. You can listen to it all right here on 98.7 FM and the Arizona Sports app. In the WNBA, the Phoenix Mercury continue their road trip. They go from Seattle to San Francisco. They're going to take on the Golden State Valkyries at the Chase Center. Tip-off is at 7. And then news out of the NFL today. The Indianapolis Colts have named Daniel Jones their starting QB over former number 4 overall pick Anthony Richardson, stumbling over words because there's a lot of qualifiers there. Cardinals will face the Colts in Indianapolis on October 12th. That's why that even matters at all. This report is brought to you by Red Mountain Weight Loss. Get real testosterone from real doctors now at Red Mountain. Boost your energy, focus, and your sex drive. Do you have low T? Start for free this month only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Hit pound 250 on your phone and keyword Red Mountain.
The Red Reckoning. The Red Reckoning. Your exclusive home for Arizona Cardinals football. Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. Coverage presented by Bud Light. Burns and Gambo talk Cardinals preseason. Now.
Cardinals are back on the practice field today. Busy week for them. Practices, a preseason game finale against the Vegas Raiders.
The Raiders.
Coming up on Saturday. Gambo and all his boys from New York will be there.
They're coming out.
Coming out for a Cardinals preseason game.
We're going to go to the Cardinals Friday and Dbacks Saturday. We're going to catch a Dbacks game.
The other way around.
Saturday, Sunday. Saturday Cardinals, Sunday
There
Dbacks.
you go. Yeah.
Yes.
There you go.
Yeah.
So be on the lookout for Gambo and his crew. They'll be there. Look out, man. Look out. Decision time though for the Cardinals, and coming up at 5:00. If you missed it earlier in the show, we kind of ran through some of the names, some of the positions, some of the decisions. Gambo's got some good info, some good intel you're going to want to hear coming at 5:00. About who needs to have a big week, who needs to have a big game, and what some of the choices are. Other teams around the league, though, have similar choices and have decisions to make, to the point where I think it was CBSSports.com put out a list of guys who might get cut a week from today when it's final cutdown day.
Mm-hmm.
And it is a little bit like looking... walking down the aisles of a grocery store. Do I need a quarterback? Let's see who might be available. Do I need a wide receiver? Do I need a corner? Do I need an inside linebacker? Now, I don't know if any of these guys are going to get cut. I don't know if they're going to end up, I have no idea.
Right.
Some of the positions are intriguing. I don't know if the names are intriguing, but some of the positions are certainly, I could see them wanting one of those.
Yeah, 14 NFL veterans in danger of being cut, and they go through some of the guys. And, I'm looking at the list. First and foremost, I'm looking at this list to see if there's any Cardinals on the list. Second, I'm looking at the listed positions. They mentioned Taylor Heineke from the Chargers as a quarterback. They mentioned Tommy DeVito, the quarterback for the Giants.
Hey, DeVito. Hey.
Tommy DeVito. Yes,
exactly.
Just what we need, more Italians.
No, he's doing the thing when he throws a touchdown.
Oh, yeah, the money.
When he throws a touchdown right here. Hey, what are we doing?
They mentioned him. They mentioned Kendrick Bourne, the wide receiver. Not from the Bourne Identity. They mentioned
it's not Matt Damon.
It's not Matt Damon. Kendrick Bourne.
Okay, good to know.
Jalen Polk, the wide receiver. One of the best series I ever watched was the Bourne Identity. I thought they were all great.
The second one was fantastic.
They mentioned Hunter Renfrow. Attempting an NFL comeback with the Panthers. He sat out all of last season, from a 1,000-yard receiver that he meant he could be cut. They mentioned a cornerback, C.J. Henderson, the former first-round draft pick. It was a bust as a draft. It was one of those first. That's always the draft I talk about that makes me, be very weary of cornerbacks in the first round. There were two of them, and they both bombed out. C.J. Henderson was one of them. He's only 26 years old. He's a cornerback. They mentioned Adoree Jackson, the cornerback battle in Philadelphia. He's the oldest of the cornerback. He's only 29 years old. But is that a guy that Gannon knows enough about to want to bring in? They mentioned Deontay Johnson, the wide receiver with the Cleveland Browns. So there's a bunch of guys that they, in that wide receiver, cornerback, quarterback position where you look around and you wonder if the Cardinals. And they will. They'll look around at the cut list, and if they see somebody they like, they would absolutely grab that guy if he's better than the guy that they have.
Yeah, I would be surprised if they. I would be surprised if they didn't add somebody else's cast off, which is why when we get to 5 o'clock and we talk about the players who, are you safe or are you not? And we say this at this time of year all the time. Just because you make the first initial cut down does not mean you're safe, does not mean you're okay. You might make the initial 53-man, and that's something to be celebrated, and that's awesome. But if you're guy 53, if you're guy 52, 51, you still got to be looking over your shoulder a little bit, especially when players like this could potentially get cut. I would think the positions that you need to keep an eye on the most would be corner, given their injuries, wide receiver, given they didn't add anybody, and without question, a third quarterback for your practice squad.
Yeah.
Without question. I think Clayton Tune has, I liked his bravado when they drafted him a couple years ago. I liked his self-confidence in saying he was the best quarterback in the draft. I think he's played himself right off this roster.
Yeah.
I think right off this roster.
I think so, too. Obviously, it would take a gigantic performance from him against the Raiders. He'd have to play his and listen. If I'm him, I've got nothing to lose here. I'm going for big plays down the field as much as I can. I got to show this team something, and I've got to put something on film that other teams are going to look at as well. Because I could be out of this league, in a week if I'm Clayton Tune. But that is something you think about. You're probably going to carry the two, right? You'll carry Jacoby Brissett and Kyler Murray, and then you're going to want one on the practice squad. So, who is the quarterback on the practice squad? Do you just go back to Clayton Tune, or do you try to see what other guys are out there? Is there somebody you're familiar with? If you're Monty Ossenford, is there somebody that you liked, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 years ago, that's available now that you could bring in that could be a third quarterback for you? And that's always the thing, right? Gannon's got his connections. Monty's got his connections. There's going to be guys that are cut that those guys either coached or looked at or considered drafting, and that's what you go through when cut down day comes to see if you can improve your roster.
I bet it's a corner.
I do too.
I bet it's a corner.
I would too.
I bet it's a corner. And we talked about this a little bit yesterday. I know Sean Murphy Bunting was probably getting the squeeze out. I know Star Thomas was, they drafted Will Johnson for a reason. They drafted Max Melton for a reason. But those two guys were still expected to play, provide depth, give them snaps. And I think with the loss of both of them, it has just left the room so young, so very young. And honestly, the depth is a little bit questionable with what we've seen. I mean, Denzel Burke as a depth guy, Darren Hall as a depth guy, Elijah Jones as a depth guy. It feels like the room could use an infusion of somebody who's not under the age of 24 or 25. Just somebody who brings a little bit more veteranness to the room. I bet it's going to be a corner when it's all said and done, more than
probably
anything else.
Yeah, probably. Is it a young corner? Is it a veteran corner? Is it, is it somebody that can play over the guys that they have, or is it just somebody that's insurance in depth?
Who do you think the Cardinals would cut that would be pursued? Joey Blunt, special teams.
Great special teams player, sure.
Well, like any of the injured defensive linemen, if they choose not to put him on injured reserve and
Jones,
they just let him go. Bilal Nichols, somebody along those lines. Any of the, I don't know if any of the wide receivers would be would be sought after? I'm just trying to think off the top of my head who could potentially. Joey Blunt is the one that's just standing out because he's just like a proven special teams guy. You know, you want to make your special teams better? Joey Blunt's really good at that.
He's really good.
He's really good at that.
He's really good.
And the problem is that keeping him and Keaton Crawford, you know, Blunt doesn't play a lot on defense. He's almost just there for special teams. If I can find somebody who kind of does with Keaton what Joey Blunt does in special teams, and I can use him in my secondary the way Keaton Crawford has flashed this year, it just makes him all around a little more valuable than Joey Blunt. He's the one name that I bet if he got cut wouldn't be out there very long.
Probably not. I think there's others too, and that's what we've talked about is that the Cardinals have. This isn't 2 years ago when they were cutting a bunch of guys that weren't NFL quality players. They're going to cut some real good players that they're really worried they're not going to be able to get on the practice squad. They're concerned about that. Like, hey. That's the decision you make. Okay, you got two guys that we consider them both very equal. I think I could sneak this guy through and get him on the practice squad. I don't think I could sneak this guy through, and maybe the decision comes down to that.
Like an Elijah Jones. Like you mentioned this earlier when we were talking about. He's a third-round pick. He's kind of a rookie. Could I see somebody taking a flyer on him because he was a third-round pick, even though he missed all last year? If he got cut, yeah, absolutely. I could see that, in which case he's not going to make your practice squad because somebody might pick him up. But a guy like B.J. Ojulari, and I don't know if those guys are going to get cut or not. A P.J. Mustipher, maybe, given the way he's played.
Yeah, he's played really well.
Again, we got more information about this that we'll talk about at 5 o'clock and what it's going to look like. But those are the names that kind of come to mind. When we come back here on the Burns and Gambo Show on Arizona Sports, there has been a fair amount of national love for the Arizona Cardinals. Is there another NFC West team to be worried about? That's coming up next on the Burns and Gambo Show.
A Dbacks decision maker from the team's front office joins Wolf and Luke tomorrow morning at 11:45 for Dbacks Front Office Focus. Brought to you by Canvas Annuity. The home of Arizona Diamondbacks baseball is Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app.
All right, grab some buds and listen up. Grilling season's here. Now we find out what we're made of. Are we gonna fold under pressure and overcook the burgers? Or are we gonna nail the carne asada and the brisket and pack the coolers with ice-cold Budweiser and Bud Light? Because that's the difference between winning and losing, between flipping burgers and grilling like a pro.
This summer, grill like a pro with Bud and Bud Light. Stock up today. Anheuser-Busch, Budweiser, and Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Low T, start for free. Guys, if you feel sluggish, lack energy, or having trouble in the bedroom, you probably have low T. The solution, testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. We're not talking supplements here. Nothing boosts your T levels like real testosterone. You'll have more energy, better focus, and it'll boost your sex drive. Book your free video consultation today, and we'll waive the startup fee. Gain muscle, burn fat, and lose the dad bod with testosterone. Available only by prescription at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com.
At Cox, we're always a step ahead, like your dog who barks before the doorbell rings. Senses trouble before there's trouble, like advanced security that blocks online threats before they happen and knows when the peanut butter's hiding medicine. That's why we keep surprises off your bill. With Price Lock, the price of your internet and mobile plan won't go up for up to 3 years guaranteed. Rates are Berkelot. Cox, a step ahead. Requires at least 500 megabits per second speeds and gig unlimited mobile taxes and fees excluded from Price Lock. Mobile data speeds reduce after 20 gigs.
You still have 40 million plus vehicles globally that are driving around with a potential ticking time bomb, a grenade in either their steering wheel or their dashboard. When we look to what injuries may have transpired from a defective airbag, we generally see loss of vision in an eye, or we see facial lacerations. We also see hearing loss. Unfortunately, we started seeing death after death after death. When that passenger airbag exploded, it basically degloved his entire face. He lost his nose, he lost his right eye. The type of catastrophic injuries that one is more accustomed to seeing in a Hollywood movie, and not something from a device in an automobile that's supposed to protect you. Morgan & Morgan has a national reach in terms of handling and prosecuting cases. Notwithstanding the team of lawyers that we have collected that focus only on product liability day in and day out.
Morgan & Morgan. Visit us at badairbags.com for an office near you. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here with Shane O'Hanrahan, GM at Chapman BMW. And Shane, you're not just my friend, you're a friend in the business for every one of our listeners.
That's right, Bick. I take personal pride in all of the listeners coming in, asking for me, and taking a personal interest in their case so that I can find them the right car at the right price. With payments on a new BMW i4 starting at $399, there is a car for everyone's budget at Chapman BMW.
That's Chapman BMW, 2 great locations,
1 great experience.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
I'm with Tim from Moving Team 6. You do a lot in hiring vets as well. What's the thought process behind that?
They don't miss a day. They're just so dialed in.
When you guys moved me, there was a veteran on the crew, and he was such a great guy, and it was nice to make that connection with somebody, and you could see it. It's that dedication to getting the job done. It was pretty cool.
I think it's exciting, too, because when we do a move for veterans, they appreciate it so much, too, because we're helping out their fellow vets.
Go to Moving Team 6 for your next move. Spell out that word 6 to get to the right website, movingteam6.com.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 and monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
The Burns and Gambo Need to Know Social Poll Update. Presented by Sanderson Ford.
Lawrence here's got an update on our poll question from earlier today about ASU football and individual awards, Heisman's, the Bolitnikoff, the Coach of the Year, all that stuff. There was a story today on The Athletic. Nobody mentioned Sam Levitt for the Heisman. They were predicting who's going to win each division, who's going to win the Heisman. Sam Levitt didn't get any love. But Gambo said that he doesn't care as long as he's a first-round pick.
No, I said that would be great if he was a first-round pick. I would love for him to win a Heisman. I'd love for him to Coach of the Year. And
you know what I mean. Yeah, he's just
the Bolitnikoff Award.
That being the first-round pick would be a very nice feather.
I would think that would be great because it's been, I think we agreed Mark Malone was the last quarterback drafted in the first round by ASU.
Yes. Yeah, last quarterback. N'Keal Harry was the last player,
the wide receiver,
drafted in the first round.
Patriots.
Was there somebody after N'Keal that I'm forgetting? I think it was just N'Keal.
Don't think so.
I think it was just N'Keal. I think. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Anyway.
That face I made at the camera right there that you all got to see, that was me deep in
that's
thought.
Scrunchy kind of, yeah. That's not the Novocaine. It's not the Novocaine from your trip to the dentist wearing off a little bit. That's the, okay.
No.
Oh, man. I used to get the gas.
Oh, did you?
You ever get the dentist, the gas mask?
No.
Yeah,
oh, my
like
God.
the laughing gas to kind of relax you a little bit?
Yeah.
No, she just numbed the tooth a little bit with some numbing jelly and then brought out the biggest needle I've ever seen.
Oh, yeah.
And shot it right into the gums.
I didn't like needles, so they put me on the gas mask, and I was flying high, man. I've never been drunk or stoned or anything in my life, man. When I go to the dentist and they had to drill a cavity, my body was floating. I was just floating in midair amongst the clouds.
Listen to Gambo describe.
Oh my God,
the sensation of
I swear I remember. And then it would wait. When I took the gas mask off, you'd be all upset. You know, because you're
like, no, man.
No,
It feels like you're going to start
day.
self-diagnosing cavities to get yourself to the dentist.
My tooth is hurting. Can you give me some of that gas so you
And
can
then
check
you'd
it
take
out?
forever to wear off. It'd be like, and then you'd feel terrible for like an hour as it wore off on you.
Yeah, well.
Sadly, my numbing stuff is gone, and now it's just sore.
So now it's just a scrunchy face because you were thinking. Anyway, what's poll question today?
Poll question today is, which of the following individual award outcomes do you believe is most likely for ASU football this season? Is it Sam Leavitt wins the Heisman, Kenny Dillingham wins Coach of the Year, or Jordan Tyson wins the Best Wide Receiver Award?
Dilly. Coach of the Year.
I went Tyson. The Bolitnikoff from a Raider.
Dilly.
I think he played his whole career with the Raiders. I don't think he ever played anywhere else.
I'm not sure. I don't know.
Long-time Raider.
Don't know. That would have to come from the Gambo mind on that one. And Jordan Tyson is leading the way with 54% of the vote, 34% going with Kenny Dillingham winning Coach of the Year, and 12% going with Sam Leavitt winning the Heisman.
This poll question, you can find it on the Burns and Gambo X page.
By the way, Bears will play their starters in the final preseason game. They're playing all the starters.
Gambo, if you think you're breaking that news to me.
It just came out 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, and it's already circling around the Koval family group chats.
Oh, it is.
Video clips and all. Ben Johnson is a madman was a quote that just came down.
From who?
From my uncle.
Is your uncle from Chicago?
They're all from Chicago.
They're all from Chicago.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wonder if we'll get the same thing here.
That's.
I wonder.
I said I would.
I wonder
I would
if we'll
play
get
him.
the same thing here.
Bears will play their starters in the final preseason game.
I gotta make it with
Ben
I would think it'd just
Johnson.
be a series or two, probably, right? It'd be if it were to happen here, it'd be the same thing. It'd be a series
Caleb Williams
or two
played
tops.
two drives.
Andy Reid announced Monday his starters will play against the Bears.
It's basically a Super Bowl preview. I don't even believe that. For the record, I saw an opportunity for a joke and I took it.
Is that going around the Koval family chat as well? No, okay.
No, you know me. If anything, I'm pessimistic beyond belief. I'm like, the Bears aren't even making 500.
I don't have a right or a wrong answer to this question. I really don't. Like, I think we're entering a new era of preseason football where
Sit game 2, play game 3.
The previous rules are kind of getting tossed out the window,
It
and
makes
everyone's
sense.
just kind of making it up a little bit.
But it makes sense. Play game 1. Play against somebody else. Take week 2 off. Play week 3 closer to the regular season, so you're not as rusty. If you play in week 1 and then don't play the other games, you're talking about 4 weeks without playing a game. 4 weeks, and now let's play a regular season game. I think it's better if you're going to sit one game, you're going to sit one. I'd sit the second game and play the third.
And we'll see. We'll see if that becomes a league-wide trend. I mean, Ben Johnson's doing it. Andy Reid's doing it. Let's see if other teams do it and recognize that, I want my guys to be able to play at least a little before. Because, like I said, I think we're all kind of making up new rules when it comes to the preseason now. We're going through an era of real change where everybody's just doing it a little differently than what we'd come to expect, and people are figuring out how best to manage the 3 preseason games, and maybe that's what it's going to be. Starters are going to play. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if Kyler plays. Maybe you and your friends from New York will get a series or 2 with Kyler Murray when you go on Saturday at State Farm Stadium. Who knows? Who knows?
I mean, listen, I'm all for it.
Dan Orlovsky was on the Pat McAfee show today. He's got 2 teams in the NFC he wants to talk about that he thinks aren't getting talked about enough. One are your Arizona Cardinals.
Arizona is going to be really difficult to play against. I think Arizona with Jonathan Gannon just has an edge to them that is going to be like physical. They're going to play violent football. Sometimes when I watch their tape of defense last year, I go, I have no idea what this defense is doing in a way that
they got a
confuses
good young
you.
coordinator, man.
Yeah, and like they were hurt last year at the defensive line position with their young, I think Robinson, who they took out of Missouri. He's healthy this year. They signed Sweat. It's Marvin Harrison's second year. So, like, I think Arizona's a player in that division as well.
But he also said Seattle is not being talked enough about.
I think 2 teams that probably have not been talked about enough that I think are going to be really good teams are Seattle and Arizona. I think Seattle's going to be awesome, man. And Clint Kubiak, new offensive coordinator. And in preseason, they looked fantastic. Just what I watched them present the other night. it looked like a complete offense when it came to changing the snap count, shifting and motioning, different variations in the run game, changing the launch point of the quarterback, different pass games when it comes to sometimes they're trying to get the ball out quickly, sometimes they're trying to push the ball downfield, sometimes you want to play action concept. So I watched that and I'm going like, man, that looks to be a team that's under control. I think their defense, secondary-wise, will be fantastic once again. So Seattle looks to be, for a team, for me, everyone's talking about, and I'm one of them, Rams, NFC West division favorites, and I still, feel that way. But I think Seattle's going to be very much so in that conversation.
I keep hearing that, and all I keep thinking is like the comparisons between the Big 12 and the NFC West. Anybody
can win it kind of thing?
Anybody can win it.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's like 5 teams in the Big 12, and everybody in the NFC West is very capable of winning it. People are really high on the 49ers, and they change their entire roster around, and people are very high on them. People are very high on the Rams. A lot of it has to do with Matthew Stafford's ability to come back and be healthy. And then Seattle, I think, Seattle is more of a mixed bag than Arizona, but there are people that are high on Seattle.
Yeah, I think there's an outcome where you could say this team wins the NFC West, and I don't think we should be surprised by any of it. Maybe some teams would be more surprised than others, but would we be really surprised if any of these 4 teams actually won this division? I don't think we should be. Decision time looms. Who needs to put their best tape on tape this week for the Arizona Cardinals so they can have a job this time a week from now? That's next on the Burns and Gambo Show.
Giveathon week runs August 18th through the 22nd.
Be the champion of hope and help kids like me at Phoenix Children.
The Giveathon for Phoenix Children's is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Wi-Fi.
Global Credit Union, you can explore all the benefits of becoming a member, and I would encourage you to do that because I am a member of Global Credit Union, and I see the benefits all the time. Global Credit Union, everything that a bank has to offer, checking accounts, savings accounts, loans, but the members are the key. You being a member is the key. It's one of the largest credit unions in America, and they do what the members want. The members kind of set the tone for the credit union as opposed to a bank where it's Wall Street and it's shareholders and stockholders and who knows what they're going to want. Global Credit Union knows what you want. They know that you want low to no fees on your accounts. They know that you want better interest rates than you can get at a bank. And because of that, Global members collectively saved about $195 million last year. Explore the benefits of becoming a member. Go to globalcu.org, your world of financial possibilities. Free checking and no monthly maintenance fee. Only apply to core checking accounts. Direct deposit required for early payday. Other fees may apply.
At the UPS store, we understand the importance of a first impression. That's why we're here to help you put your best foot forward and be unstoppable with our printing services. With high-quality paper stock options, banners, business cards, menus, and more, we make sure your small business stands out and your message reaches the masses. After all, we're the one-stop prints that pop store. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, prices, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today and get your print on.
Hi, I'm Don Barano, Division President for Mattamy Homes. We're proud to be the Stories of Hope sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Giveathon. Donations go toward research, clinical programs, state-of-the-art equipment, and family-friendly services that ensure world-class care. Your support will continue to grow specialized children's care here in Arizona. Call 602-933-4567.
You can also text GIVE to 620-620.
The children at PCH need our help now more than ever.
Dragging through your day, low energy, poor sleep, no drive? At Vital for Men, we're experts in helping men take back control with testosterone replacement therapy and now offering semaglutide. Plus, we accept most insurance. Book your free testosterone test today with 3 Valley locations, all experts in TRT. Go to vital4men.com. That's vital, the number 4, men.com. Vital for Men. Stop feeling exhausted. Start feeling unstoppable.
Hi, it's Vince Marotta letting you know that Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa is kicking off Labor Day savings all month long. No bull, folks. We're talking huge savings like never before. Like on the all-electric 2024 GMC Sierra Denali EV, save up to $21,000 off MSRP, or take advantage of low 2.9% APR financing with approved credit. Earnhardt is even extending big discounts up to $15,000 off MSRP or 0% APR financing on their 2025 Sierra 1500 trucks. Need an SUV? Got those too. Save up to $5,000 off MSRP on 2026 Buick Encore GX models. Hurry in now to Earnhardt Buick GMC. These deals can't last long. Stop in or shop online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models. APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offers in 9225.
Americans may not agree on much, but we agree on Social Security. We all pay in. It ought to be there when we need it. Social Security could face a funding gap in less than a decade, and I don't want to see a pay cut. I'm with AARP in the fight to protect the Social Security we earned.
Pledge to protect Social Security at aarp.org/weearnedit. That's aarp.org/weearnedit. Paid for by AARP.
I'm Matt Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Your car steering wheel could be a ticking time bomb. At least 24 people have died and many more injured because their airbags fired shrapnel at them upon inflating. Tens of millions of cars have been recalled. If you suffered cuts that required stitches, hearing or vision loss, or broken bones, please contact us today. You could be owed money for medical bills and other damages.
Morgan & Morgan. Visit us at badairbags.com for an office near you. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
KMVP FM Phoenix.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
On the Arizona Sports app and on 98.7.
I'm Mitch Vareldis with Trending Now. It's presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Diamondbacks have lost 4 games in a row now, going back to last Friday. They're hoping to end that slide tonight. Game 2 against the Guardians in downtown Phoenix. Eduardo Rodriguez will get the start on the mound. He'll face Cleveland right-hander Tanner Bybee. First pitch is at 6:40. Pre-game coverage starts at 6. You can listen to it all right here on 98.7 FM and the Arizona Sports app. In the WNBA, the Phoenix Mercury continue their road trip. They go from Seattle to San Francisco. They're going to take on the Golden State Valkyries at the Chase Center. Tip-off is at 7. And then news out of the NFL today. The Indianapolis Colts have named Daniel Jones as their starting quarterback, naming him over former number 4 overall pick Anthony Richardson. The Cardinals will face the Colts in Indianapolis on October 12th. This report is brought to you by the Desert Institute for Spine Care. Disc physicians are the leaders in the valley for minimally invasive spine care. If you have neck or back pain, check us out online at sciatica.com or call 602-944-2900. Enjoy life again.
The Red Reckoning. The Red Reckoning. Your exclusive home for Arizona Cardinals football. Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. Coverage presented by Bud Light. Burns and Gambo talk Cardinals preseason. Now.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. This is the best thing for the team. Those guys doing a good job for themselves and competing for their role. So, we got a lot of rooms like that, though, right now. There really are. So this week's very important. The game's going to be very important for those decisions moving forward.
That was Jonathan Gannon yesterday meeting with the media going into the final week before the final preseason game, which is coming up on Saturday. Cut-down day around the league is this time a week from right now. 1 o'clock in the afternoon, Arizona time next Tuesday is when the rosters have to be compliant with 53 guys. Then, of course, after that, you sift through everybody else's discards and you try to figure out whether you want somebody else off of their roster that they cut, et cetera, et cetera. So the real do-si-do kind of begins after that. When I was driving in listening to Wolf and Luke, and Wolf admitted he didn't know the answer, he was just guessing. Luke asked him, how many spots do you think Jonathan Gannon knows in his mind are filled? And Wolf's guess was about 50. That 50 of the 53, Jonathan Gannon probably has a pretty good idea are going to make the roster or not.
I think I would say 49.
Okay.
because I see Crawford and Joey Blunt is still a battle. Joey played well Saturday. Crawford played good in both games, and he was the gunner on Saturday.
So let's slow down. That's Keaton Crawford versus Joey Blunt. Two safeties, two special teams guys. Keaton Crawford's played well in the secondary and some of the looks that he's gotten in the preseason, whereas Joey Blunt, we just think of him strictly as a special teams guy.
Elijah Jones versus D. Hall. Derek Hall.
Not Derek Hall.
Not Derek Hall.
Darren Hall.
D. Hall. We call him D. Hall. Elijah Jones versus Darren Hall. Hall, they like his versatility. He could play nickel. He could play safety. He played well the last two preseasons. Elijah, they drafted him last year, but he didn't play. So this is kind of like his rookie year. He's been trending up a little bit. Which guy is easier to sneak through on the practice squad? That could be a big question is on that one. I think that one is still up for grabs. So Crawford and Blunt, Jones and Hall, I think are still up for grabs.
There's others.
I got two more.
Okay, go ahead. By all means.
Keep going?
Yeah, keep going. Don't stop now. You're rolling.
PJ Mustipher and Elijah Simmons, although I give PJ the edge. He's been one of the most impressive players in the preseason. Elijah started slow, but he's done some nice things. There was some competition to sign Elijah as an undrafted guy. There were other teams that liked him. Both guys were undrafted. I think one of those guys is going to make the roster. I'd give the edge to PJ right now, but I think it's not 100%. And then I think the battle at wide receiver. You've got Weaver in, right?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just every projection I've seen suggests that he's going to be the fifth spot, and it's going to come down to two guys for that final spot. Yeah,
which would be Simi Fehoko or Tajon Palmer.
Tajon.
Yeah,
but I don't know. I don't know for sure that Weaver is in. I don't know. Given that he was on the roster last year, it feels like he might be safe, but that could be a surprise. It might be two guys for three spots instead of two guys for one. I don't know.
That's something they've got to determine. How many wide receivers, inside linebackers, cornerbacks? Do you keep an extra safety? I think all of that matters. But I do think between Fehoko, Palmer, and Weaver, I think there's some competition there. Simi gives you a lot of coverage on special teams. He's a coverage guy. That's valuable. Weaver, can give you something in a return game. That could be valuable. Palmer, not as much, I don't think, on the special teams. But, I think he's probably more, better suited offensively than those guys. I think Saturday's big for all of them. So I would put that in there as well. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4 to me that I have that are still battles. So I would say 49.
Yeah, and I'm just guessing too. Not that they know that they want to leave their minds open, but I'm sure in their minds there's a favorite, right? Like I'm sure in Jonathan Gannon's mind, not that he would ever reveal it, but I'm sure he's given the edge to Elijah Jones or Darren Hall, or he's given an edge to Simi Fehoko or Tajon Palmer. Like, it doesn't mean it's done, doesn't mean it's over, but certainly there's a leaderboard in their minds in terms of who's ahead of who and who needs to do the work to make up for it. I think in some ways, really the most fascinating was just on the defensive line, because you have so many guys who are hurt. And so many guys who, if they weren't hurt, we knew they were going to have to cut from that position anyway because they just have so much there. So now between Justin Jones, Bilal Nichols, Walter Nolan's obviously not going anywhere. But between those three guys, and then you add in Mustipher, and then you add in Elijah Simmons, just trying to, okay, are we putting guys on the injured reserve list? Are they going to be out for 4 games? Are we kicking the can on a decision on Justin Jones?
That's a good point.
Like it feels like anybody, you're outside of Walter Nolan, anybody on the defensive line that you're going to put on the injured reserve to start the year, you might just be delaying a decision on them until later, right? For 4 weeks.
I don't see any of those guys being ready to start week 1. So whether it's Justin Jones or Bilal Nichols or BJ Ojulari or Walter Nolan, now look, you could come to an injury settlement with some of these guys. You can cut them. I think all of these guys are, various stages to when they could return. I don't think any of those guys are going to return in week 1. The question is, can any of those guys be ready in week 2 or week 3? I think it's more likely that these guys would all be designated to return week 4 and whatever, there's 2 different lists that they could go on depending on their injuries. But I would think that it's more likely if they're going to keep those guys, 2, 3, 4 of those guys, whichever guys they were going to keep, I think it'd be more likely that those guys return after week 4.
Yeah, and then
week 4, yeah.
BJ Ojulari and how little he's played since he's been here. I tell you the other position, and it's less about the cuts and more about who's going to emerge. That inside linebacker position to me is one where I just don't.
I know you're fascinated by it.
I don't feel like by now anybody has really stepped up and said, "Yep, I'm the guy who's going to play next to Mack Wilson Sr." Like I don't think we've had that guy. It's Akeem Davis-Gaither, it's Cody Simon. Obviously, Owen Papo is a guy who's in the mix, but he was playing very late into the game on Saturday, which is not a good sign when you're talking about preseason game number 2. It's not even so much of who's not going to be on the roster. Who's the starter? Who's going to earn the job to play next to Mack Wilson Sr.? That to me it's less about the cuts and more about who's a starter at that position,
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, I get it. And I don't we were talking about Owen Papo. Papo. I always say Papo.
I don't know. It's
Papo. I mean, either way, whatever.
Usually you're so good with the names. I'm kind of surprised.
So good with
usually
pronouncing.
he's so good with it. Mitch, what do you mean? He's so good with these names.
Why are you lying?
I'm just
He wants to keep me around a couple more years.
Just trying to get the best out of him. That's all. You got to say nice things.
The people that lie, they want me to hang around a little bit longer. They don't want me to retire.
Just trying to get. No, Cam, but you're great with the names. Keep butchering them all. That's fine.
It was decent.
Yeah, I like he hasn't played well. So, but he can play special teams. So I think that's a big question right there when you get through these. Again, an extra safety, an extra corner, an extra inside linebacker. Somebody's going to benefit because they've got a really strong position there. So one position group is going to benefit.
It just makes me wonder if they're going to keep more inside linebackers than maybe they were projecting because they're just not sure which one they want to play next to Mack Wilson Sr. Go approach approach it more with a quantity rather quality kind of thing because no one's really won the job yet.
Yeah, I think that's a decent way to look at it too. Is like, okay, I'm, when I start to look at my 3, 4, and 5 guys and they're all pretty similar, maybe I just keep them all and cut from another position.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Just something to keep an eye on. It's a big week when it comes to that. We want to tell you, because it's a big week for us as well, how you can become a champion of hope, how you can help kids in need. The Giveathon continues next on the Burns and Gambo Show.
Diamondbacks baseball.
Smith comes to the set. Marte waits. The pitch. Swing and a miss. A half-hearted swing and a high fastball. Marte's down on strikes. And the Cleveland Guardians hang on to beat the Dbacks tonight 3-1.
Can the Dbacks pull out of this losing streak? Find out when we begin coverage of Dbacks Guardians Game 2 tonight at 6 on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app.
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Giveathon. And at Y-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y-Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit YRefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y-Refi is not available in all states.
Oh, the Labor Day sale is on at Brooklyn Bedding. Everything in store and online is 25% off now through August 25th. And if you're looking for luxury, be sure to check out the elite collection from sister brand Helix Sleep. Available at all 12 Brooklyn Bedding locations. The Helix Elite offers unmatched luxury, made with 5 high-density foam layers. You work hard, Bay Citizens, and you deserve to sleep easy during the Labor Day sale at Brooklyn Bedding. For the best sleep ever, get the best mattress ever at Brooklyn Bedding.
It's finally here. Right now, you can round up your change at the register to help the kids at PCH. Visit this week so we can help even more kids. ACE is continuing its proud partnership with the Phoenix Children's Hospital Giveathon on KTAR and Arizona Sports Radio. We're relieved to know this world-class hospital is in our own backyard for the kids who need it the most. ACE is the place with exactly what you need, starting with the help and hope for the kids and families of Phoenix Children's Hospital. Donate today for the kids of PCH.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
You know, I still have my first car, a classic 66 Mustang, and what was is parked right next to what's next, a new Explorer we recently bought from our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, Paul Calvise here. Hey, Ford isn't just part of our family. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor, but it's part of America, our heritage. Yet Ford is also the future. Whether it's family time or four-wheeling time, tailgating or towing, Ford has a powertrain option that fits what you're looking for. Gas, hybrid, electric. You know what else our Desert Ford dealers have? The best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running. That Ford F-Series with the all-new 2025 F-150, designed to be the toughest and most productive ever. And then there's a 2025 Ford Mustang Mach-E, 100% electric, 100% SUV with sports car performance. SUV, my daily driver, a Ford Edge. And again, we just bought a new Explorer. Wait till you see the redesigned interior on the all-new 2025 Explorer. Bottom line, get on down to our Desert Ford dealers or click buyfordnow.com.
Make a precision decision with Precision Air.
Hello, everybody. Eric Bryan, owner of Precision Air and Plumbing. You've known us as the Valley's leading AC company for over 25 years. But did you know that we're also a full-service plumbing company? From garbage disposals, sinks, toilets, clogged drains, water heaters, sewer pipe relining, we do it all. So for your next plumbing decision, make the precision decision and call us at 602-765-PIPE.
We just want to have enough money for retirement.
And travel to visit our grandchildren.
I understand. That's why at Fisher Investments, we start by getting to know each other, so I can learn about your family, lifestyle, goals, and needs, allowing us to tailor your portfolio.
What about commission-based products?
We don't sell those. We're a fiduciary, obligated to act in your best interest.
So how do your management fees work?
We have a simple management fee based on the value of your portfolio, so we do better when you do better.
We appreciate that kind of transparency.
We also check in with you regularly to keep you up to date on the markets and your portfolio.
What other services do you offer?
As a client, you have access to resources on investing, financial planning, estate planning, Social Security, Medicare, and more.
Wow, it sounds like Fisher Investments has everything we need.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at fisherinvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Kickstart from Desert Financial is a free and fun way for kids to learn about finances. They get a checking account with a debit card and access to Kickstart in our mobile app, where they can ask parents for loans, earn money for chores, and watch educational videos. You get controls like setting daily spend limits and the ability to lock a misplaced debit card. For a limited time, get a stuffed bear when you open an account. Visit desertfinancial.com/kickstart today.
At Spark Men's Health, we treat ED differently. Instant, lasting solutions tailored to you. 87% of our patients see results on their very first visit, or it's free. That's the Spark Guarantee. Reignite your confidence, your performance, your life. Book now at sparkmenshealth.com or call 480-550-8579. Again, 480-550-8579.
Burns and Gambo, afternoons, Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Giveathon, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi.
We're going to have a tote board update at the end of this segment to let you know how we've done through basically the first 2 days of our Giveathon for Phoenix Children's Hospital. As we've said before, we'll say it again, it's always it is our signature event that we do on this station in KTAR. It's very, very near and dear to all of our hearts. And what we found, it's very near and dear to our community as well. It is never ceases to amaze to see how people respond to this, how they respond to the stories, how they respond to the matches, how they respond, Gambo, to the opportunity to donate and give to, quite simply, one of the best children's hospitals in the world that just happens to be right here in our backyard.
Yeah, there's no question. This is a special week for us here at the radio station, Giveathon week. We would love everybody to contribute in any way they possibly can by calling the phone bank at 602-933-4567. The need is great. It never stops. There are new kids coming into this hospital every single day in all different levels at all different units, and that's why we ask you to become a champion of hope. It's $20 per month to give to this hospital to continue to have it continue to be one of the great children's hospitals in the world.
Currently, right now at this moment, there are 32 kids in the emergency department at Phoenix Children's Hospital. There are 43 small children in the neonatal intensive care unit, the NICU. There are 20 right now in the pediatric intensive care unit, the PICU as they call it. So 63 in the NICU and the PICU combined, along with another 32 in the emergency department. That's a lot of scared kids. That's a lot of scared parents. That's a lot of great doctors and nurses and support staff who are working very hard to alleviate those fears and those concerns. And it takes money, and it's just great. It's great to see our community rally around. Gambo mentioned becoming a champion of hope. It's really easy. Become a champion of hope, $20 a month. We will take a bear in your name and deliver it to a patient at Phoenix Children's Hospital on the train Teddy Bear Express. You will also get your choice of either a Cobblestone Auto Spa car wash or a Better Buzz coffee gift card, your choice. And it's a great way for you to donate the $20. You get a little something back for yourself, and you're going to have that great feeling of the train Teddy Bear Express going upstairs and dropping off a teddy bear in your name. We also partner with many great companies here in the Valley, and we have a check presentation right now from the UPS store.
LaDonna Harvey here. Jimmy Silva with the UPS store. Thank you for being here.
Well, thank you. It's an honor to be here.
Now, how much are you giving today?
We're giving $25,000.
That is a nice amount of money. So all of the UPS stores in the Valley kind of get together to do this?
Correct. Yeah, we have what's called a collaborative where we get together and we plan community type collaborations like this.
And boy, do we appreciate this check that is going to be life-saving and life-changing for kids at Phoenix Children's Hospital. It's a wonderful thing to be a part of, and it's wonderful to see people like you who give so much to this effort.
It's an honor and my pleasure.
Thanks. Back to you.
$25,000 from the UPS store. That's fantastic. We love it.
Absolutely.
Love it. Yep.
We love it. You know, the other thing to mention, too, when you make a donation, a lot of people do make donations, and they base it on write-offs. Your gift to the Phoenix Children's Hospital is eligible for the Arizona Charitable Tax Credit. So up to $495 if filing as an individual, up to $987 if filing jointly. You can use your donation as a tax credit.
The stories and the stories of the kids are the reason why we do this, and it is time right now for a story of hope. Mattamy Homes' story of hope. This is Cassidy's story.
Hi, my name is Chris.
And my name is Sandy. We are from San Diego, California, and this is Cassidy's story.
I'm somebody trying to live a good life, trying to feel alright, trying to sleep at night.
We come to Phoenix Children's because she has brittle bone disease.
Brittle bone disease means that she doesn't produce enough collagen. She doesn't have any healthy bones. At 36 weeks, my water broke. Shortly after she was here, they had to intubate her because she couldn't breathe on her own. Our neonatologist also mentioned that he doesn't know how long she has. I didn't know what to do. Like, I would just hold her little fingers and we would just stare at her for hours and there would be no movement from her. She was barely moving.
When my best feels like a joke, still I have a little hope.
The first part of our NICU stay was figuring out, can Cassidy eventually be weaned off oxygen? And eventually she did. It took her about 2 weeks. And then the first time Chris picked Cassidy up, she broke her forearm.
I was just holding her on my chest. She just started crying. Then I find out that she just had an arm fracture. As a parent, the last thing that you want to see is your kids in pain. From that moment, that told me pretty much how Cassidy's life was going to be like.
She was always laying on her back. Every time we turned her to her side, she would break her arm. And every time we sat her up, she would break her femur.
Hang on to that rope. Have a little hope.
Our first surgery was at 18 months. It's a piece of metal, basically, that goes in and stabilizes whatever bone you put it in.
6 pairs of surgeries that she has done. We saw her fracture count drop. We started seeing her legs get longer, and we saw her arms become straighter.
The surgeries that she has to go through at Phoenix Children's is the reason why she is able to do just daily activities.
She had a 50-50 chance of surviving her first winter because of her lung capacity. And now she's 5, just being happy and growing and developing and talking.
Dr. Wallace, she saved Cassidy because before she couldn't sit up.
She is a living example. Don't lose hope. Don't lose your faith, because miracles can't happen.
Our science is getting better and better every day. One day there will be a cure for Cassidy, but if there isn't, at least there will be better treatment plans for kids that are born with brittle bones.
Phoenix Children's is a place with people we love, people we trust.
Without Phoenix Children's, I don't know how Cassidy's care would be. I can't imagine what it would look like.
Hang on to that rope.
Thank you.
Have a little hope.
I love Phoenix Children's.
I just can't imagine.
I can't either.
I just can't imagine. I literally cannot imagine, as a parent, what that must be like to go through.
Brittle bone disease, the bone's breaking all the time. At 18 months old, she had to have surgery. They had to put rods, so she wouldn't. And then they did the rods in her arms as well as her legs. But at 18 months, she had surgery using rods to stabilize her leg bones. The interesting thing about that, I always say this, and it really resonated with me. They thanked Dr. Megan Wallace, the pediatric orthopedic surgeon and renowned expert in this field.
Mm-hmm.
You don't get these type of surgeons unless you're one of the best hospitals in the world, committed to doing whatever it takes. These top-notch orthopedic surgeons are only going to be in the best hospitals that have the ability to support them. And that's important, because when you go to Phoenix Children's Hospital and these parents dealing with their daughter Cassidy, they want the very best orthopedic surgeon to save their daughter's life. And that's what they got with Dr. Megan Wallace.
There's no question about it. That was a wonderful story, truly a story of hope from Madame Holmes, and we loved hearing it. We also love hearing the music that we play when it's time for a match, because it is time for a match. Right now, AZ Kids Experience is matching every donation we get right now, dollar for dollar, up to $25,000 when you call the Giveathon phone bank at 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. Ed in Tempe, Venkata in Phoenix, Nancy in Scottsdale, Chris in Phoenix, Bryce in Phoenix, all have become champions of hope. And if you become a champion of hope in the next few minutes, your $20 a month will become $40 a month thanks to the match that we've got going on right now.
You heard that incredible story about Cassidy. You know how important it is that Phoenix Children's Hospital hires the very best surgeons out there to give these kids a fighting chance. You can have your donation matched right now by calling 602-933-4567. What a great day to become a champion of hope. And I always say this, the ability to go home, have dinner with your family, talk about what you heard with Cassidy, and tell your family what you did. It's a great learning lesson for your kids to see that you're giving back to the community.
We're obviously going to be doing this all week long, but you put it off, you wait, you forget about it. Don't wait. Don't put it off. 602-933-4567. While the calls come in and we do a train Teddy Bear Express run, let's find out where the tote board stands right now with a little drum roll, if we could, please. So far, through nearly 2 days of the Giveathon for Phoenix Children's Hospital, we have raised $402,774 so far.
How about that?
402,774 so far.
All right.
Great start.
Let's get that.
But we can keep doing better.
Let's continue doing it right now. We have a match going on. Call the phone bank at 602-933-4567.
We have gotten some calls in, though, so fire up the Train Teddy Bear Express, because we got enough champions of hope Take the teddy bears upstairs. There are 311 kids at Phoenix Children's Hospital right now. The goal, as always, is to make sure every single child has a bear in that hospital, and the Train Teddy Bear Express is on the way as we speak. Thank you all to have donated so far. Much more on this over the course of the week. When we come back to the business of talking sports, this is what Gambo and I do. What teams could be in a decline in the NFL this season, and are the Cardinals, poised to take advantage of it? That's coming up on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
It's time for A Little Laugh, brought to you by Sonic.
Why don't eggs tell jokes? They crack each other up.
Keep listening for more little laughs during the Giveathon, brought to you by Sonic. Live free, eat Sonic.
Love telling you about the great people at Sanderson Ford. They're on 51st Avenue in Glendale, America's most awarded Ford dealership. And if you've never shopped Sanderson Ford, there is a reason. Sanderson Ford has 65 acres of cars, 2 service departments, a giant parts warehouse, a collision and custom shop, and the very popular on-site Starliner Diner. You go into Sanderson Ford, you look around, you get an oil change, you get in your car, new tires, whatever it is, you could stop at the Starliner Diner and have a great meal. They're America's most awarded Ford dealership for complete customer satisfaction. They always treat you right with no hassle, no pressure, no nonsense. Get real Labor Day deals and save over $10,000 on new Bronco Badlands, or purchase a new Escape for just $23,995. Plus, both offers include a 2-year, 25,000-mile premium maintenance plan. Online for more info at sandersonford.com.
For over 20 years, Carl's Jr. has been a proud sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Giveathon, raising over $1 million for the hospital. With your support, they continue to grow specialized children's care here in Arizona. Be an all-star for the kids at PCH and help support Phoenix Children's Hospital by visiting your local Carl's Jr. during July and August. The children and families at PCH need our help now more than ever.
All right, Basinonians, Presidential Pools and Spas and the Arizona Diamondbacks are giving away a pool, and you could win. It's the Summer Pool Giveaway by Presidential Pools and Spas. One winner will win a stunning new pool with Pentair equipment and beautiful decking, perfect for endless summer fun. Enter now by visiting Dbacks.com/splash for more details. That's Dbacks.com/splash and win a new pool from our partners, Presidential Pools and Spas, voted Arizona's #1 pool builder.
Fast, reliable, trustworthy, reputable, highly decorated. Those are all words used to describe Parker & Sons, the company you call for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs. Listen, you need to trust who you let into your home and who you let fix your home, and that's why you call Parker with your sacred space, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Did you hear? A recent stash of $10 gold Liberty coins from the 1800s has been found. These gorgeous gold coins are as bright and shiny as the day they were struck in the late 1800s, and less than 200 of these gold coins are available. Coin experts are calling this gold find an incredible opportunity. Call 1-800-917-4635, and you are guaranteed a $10 gold Liberty coin minted by the U.S. Mint in the 1800s. But with extremely limited availability, you must call now. These gold Liberty coins from the 1800s are still in uncirculated condition. That is history you can hold in your hand. To learn more, call 1-800-917-4635. Call now and you'll receive a free American Coin Collector's Bonus Package, a $40 value, free with every order. Call 1-800-917-4635 now to secure your $10 gold Liberty coins dated from the 1800s before they sell out. That's 1-800-917-4635.
Summer's wrapping up, and life is picking back up. Early mornings, long days, and a to-do list that doesn't quit. And neither should you. Who has time to slow down due to body pain? That's why there's Aleve, to keep you going. With just one pill, Aleve delivers longer-lasting body pain relief per dose compared to other leading OTC-branded pain relievers. Aleve helps you keep moving from sunup to sundown with up to 12 hours of pain relief per dose, so you can keep moving and be ready for whatever's next. Use as directed.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it.
But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
I'm Mitch Vareldis with Trending Now. It's presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Diamondbacks have lost 4 games in a row now, going back to last Friday. They're hoping to end the slide tonight in Game 2 against the Guardians in downtown Phoenix. Eduardo Rodriguez will get the start on the mound. He'll go against Cleveland right-hander Tanner Bybee. First pitch is at 6:40. Pre-game coverage starts at 6 here on 98.7 FM and the Arizona Sports app. And in the WNBA, the Phoenix Mercury continue their road trip. They're now in San Francisco. They're going to take on the Golden State Valkyries at the Chase Center. Tip-off is at 7. And that is what's trending now.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Burns and Gambo, what's on tonight?
What's on tonight? The games that we're going to watch this evening is brought to you by Global Credit Union. Explore the benefits of becoming a member at globalcu.org, your world of financial possibilities. Double dip action tonight. You got the Guardians and the Diamondbacks.
I'm going.
You're going?
I'm going.
You're going.
I still I love baseball. I love baseball, and I love the Diamondbacks, and I know they're out of it, but you know what? I'm going anyway.
You don't need to justify it to me. That's
I love
fine.
I love the Dbacks.
6:40 first pitch for that one. You'll hear it here on Arizona Sports. The Mercury in the Bay Area today taking on the Valkyries. You know what? I'm going. No.
You going to the Bay Area?
No, nuts. I'd be a little late.
You better hurry.
I better hurry. 7 o'clock tip time tonight for
Don't
the Mercury
leave your heart
game.
in San Francisco.
I won't do that. That one is, and then baseball on tonight around Major League Baseball. Not sure what else is on tonight.
You know why? Because we're not scoreboard watching anymore.
It's kind of sad.
We're not scoreboard watching anymore.
Mets
it's not like, what did the Mets do? What did the Reds do? We're not thinking that.
Mets are clobbering the Nationals. I know that. St. Louis is winning. That doesn't help anybody. Lawrence Cubbies won today. They beat Milwaukee 6-4. Oh, that kid, their top prospect, hit a home run. Yeah, I was sitting in your desk.
Oh, nice.
When that happened. That was cool. Anyway, so it's on tonight, the games that we're going to watch this evening. And then tomorrow, day baseball for the Diamondbacks, 12:40 first pitch.
So we're on a little bit late.
We'll be on late. We'll be on a little late, 3:30, 3:45, something like that. We'll jump in and see how the Diamondbacks did in this series, and a lot more on Phoenix Children's Hospital tomorrow as well, Cardinals, all that sort of stuff. So, busy day tomorrow. We look forward to talking to them, but we're not done today, and that includes Bill Barnwell over at ESPN.com, and I saw this. You put this in your email. I didn't. I saw it. And as soon as I saw it in yours, I thought, yeah, I probably should have put it in mine too. So I'm glad we're talking about it.
Gotcha moment, huh?
A little bit of a gotcha moment.
Sometimes, I saw that. You just look at things. You just got to. Sometimes you're when you're looking for things to talk about, you kind of relate them back to how the Cardinals, and that's not the easiest thing to do. But Barnwell had a prediction on the NFL teams that are most likely to decline this year, and I kind of tied it into, well, that would be good for the Cardinals because 3 of those teams are in the NFC.
The 3 teams in the NFC. Now, unfortunately for the Cardinals, none of them are in the NFC West.
Okay, but it could mean helping wild card.
Of course. It's the Commanders, it's the Lions, and it's the Vikings.
The Vikings.
As 3 teams that could take a step back.
Yeah, and let's start with the Vikings. They were 14-3 last year. 14-3. And when you look at them, they were 8-1 in one-score games. Oh, my God. Like, everything went their way. They had 9 one-score games last season, and they won 8 of them. Like the what do we always say, right? The odds always even out.
The rest to the mean is basically what we say.
Right.
It's going to regress to the mean.
So that's the big thing. They probably are not going to be able to keep up that type of pace in those close games, and then to change a quarterback and all of those things. So I think that the Vikings aren't going to go 14-3. They're gonna slip, but the question is how much? How much are they going to slip?
Yeah, and the story is kind of similar for all of them in a way. It's maybe a little bit different for the Vikings because of the quarterback situation, but the Commanders,
J.J. McCarthy in, Sam Darnold out.
Yeah, exactly. And so with J.J. McCarthy in now as the quarterback, do they take a step back because of that?
The Commanders are shocking to me.
You know what? But
you had two great weapons in B-Rob and McLaurin, and everything went so well for you last year. You went 12-5. You made it to the playoffs.
But it's
shocked
the same deal.
world.
8-2 record in one-score games.
8-2 in one-score games.
And it's the same thing with the Lions, too. 7-2 record in one-score games. Now, both of all three of those teams have very, very talented rosters. But the things that stand out about all three, their record in close games last year, and whether there's going to be a little bit of a slide back to the mean because of that.
There are teams that learn how to win, like the Kansas City Chiefs. I don't know what their record was. How many games did the Chiefs win last year? Are they even on this list right here? And all of them were one-score games. Did it not seem?
It seemed
like the Chiefs won every single game was a one-score. They couldn't blow out anybody last year.
They were 10-0 in games decided by 7 points or fewer last year.
Now they're different. Okay, they're different. They are like, if they played 10 one-score games this year, I wouldn't be surprised if they went 8-2.
Mm-hmm.
They just know how to win those games. They know how to coach them. Yep. You got Andy. They know how to play those games. They know what to do. They know how to take time off the clock. They know how to not leave you the ball. They're just really good at it, right? That's not the word I'm looking for. It's whatever. It's. I'm trying to think of. I know. Sometimes I try to.
Whatever. Screw it.
Coincidence.
Was that the word you were looking for?
Yeah, but sometimes it takes me like 10 seconds later to get to get the word out because it's not a coincidence for them. It may be a coincidence but it's not a coincidence for them. They're really good in one-score games. 10-0. That's who they are.
Yeah, and that's why it's easier, I think, to dismiss the other teams. Not dismiss. To look at the other teams on this list and say, yeah, they might take a step back. Now, the Commanders, it seems unlikely. It seems, I get how you look at what they did last year, and of course they're not going to take a step back. But, man, the schedule's a lot tougher. Their record in the one-score games, who knows what happens with Terry McLaurin. I wouldn't be surprised if there is a little bit of a step back for the Commanders. Not that last year was a fluke. It's just that there's a little bit of they're not winning those one-score games as much. They're not sneaking up on anybody.
Right.
The Lions one would surprise me. And yet, they keep showing up on lists like this. Their schedule is really tough, and they really were good in the one-score games, and maybe they're going to backslide a little bit. I don't know, man. They were so injured last year. They lost so many guys. Is that really going to duplicate again this year? It doesn't. I think they'll be fine. The Vikings and the Commanders, absolutely. I could see both of them doing a little bit.
The Lions did lose their offensive coordinator and their defensive coordinator.
And there's that, too.
Oh, where'd their offensive coordinator go?
I don't know.
Went somewhere. Got a job.
Hope he's doing well wherever he is.
Wasn't it the Jets?
Wish them nothing
so
but
we went to
success.
Jets?
No.
We're just teasing Lauren. I think the Cardinals have to be better in the one-score games too, right? Because they had a losing record, I think, in the one-score games.
Yeah.
So they have to be better, try to learn how to win those games, and I think they should be better. But you need somebody to slip, right? You're gonna need some teams to slip a little bit. If you're not going to win the division and you want a wild card, you're going to have some of those teams slip.
And usually there is slippage. Though if I remember right, last year it seemed like there was less slippage than normal. Like last year was a lot of teams just kind of repeated and got back into the postseason, and there weren't a ton of new teams that made the postseason. So, yeah, you're going to need that slippage a little bit, and maybe those are some teams to potentially look at. When we come back on the Burns and Gambo Show, after, of course, I remind you about our podcast. You can listen to us however, wherever, whenever you want. If you can't listen to the show live, you can just find us on demand on the Arizona Sports app at arizonasports.com or wherever you get your podcasts. It's the Burns and Gambo Show podcast, and it's brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. Dbacks, Guardians, Game 2. Does the losing streak end tonight with Gambo in the press box? That's coming up on the Burns and Gambo Show.
Join us for Giveathon Week.
Giving feels good. I believe in miracles. From all of us kids, same.
The Giveathon for Phoenix Children's is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and YRefi.
Hi, I'm Don Barano, Division President for Mattamy Homes. We're proud to be the Stories of Hope sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Giveathon. Donations go toward research, clinical programs, state-of-the-art equipment, and family-friendly services that ensure world-class care. Your support will continue to grow specialized children's care here in Arizona. Call 602-933-4567.
You can also text GIVE to 620-620.
The children at PCH need our help now more than ever.
Cardinals fans, football is back, and Kilt Lifter from Four Peaks has your game days covered. Celebrate kickoff the right way by entering the Kilt Lifter Kickoff Sweepstakes for your chance to win 2025 Arizona Cardinals season tickets and take your fandom to the next level. Grab your crew and head down to Four Peaks 8th Street Pub in Tempe. Look for the QR code and get entered to win. Four Peaks Pub is the home of Kilt Lifter, Arizona's favorite award-winning Scottish-style amber ale. Bold, smooth, and brewed for Sundays.
Low T, start for free. Guys, if you feel sluggish, lack energy, or having trouble in the bedroom, you probably have low T. The solution, testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. We're not talking supplements here. Nothing boosts your T levels like real testosterone. You'll have more energy, better focus, and it'll boost your sex drive. Book your free video consultation today, and we'll waive the startup fee. Gain muscle, burn fat, and lose the dad bod with testosterone. Available only by prescription at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here on such short notice. This place isn't bugged, is it?
Bugged? Wait, Jamie, what's going on?
It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there?
Yeah?
That's all I paid for it.
I think I need to get back to you on that.
Do you know what you want?
Yeah, I do now.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. Get the car or SUV you've always wanted, plus America's best warranty at the Hyundai Getaway sales event. The guilt is real, but so is the savings.
Listen, I don't want to get in your business, but if that's all she paid for it, I'll have what she's having.
It's a great day for a new Hyundai at the Hyundai Getaway sales event going on now. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. See your local Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end September 2nd. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
You still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This is Greg Hagan. I want to put cash in your pocket. Do you care about getting the most for your home? Thousands of extra dollars in your pocket. Tens of thousands more. But what if you're currently trying to sell your home and it's sitting unsold? Your home is worth a lot more than you think. Want more for your home? More. More money. More money for your home. Hands down, you'll get a higher price for your home at 72sold.com.
At Sonic, we've unleashed the pickle with our Big Dill Meal, a Sonic smasher with Grillo's pickles and Dilly Ranch. Nice, you'd think, but there's more. It comes with pickle seasoned tots. You think, oh, we're pickling now. Thirsty? Good. Try the Pickle Rita Slush. You realize we've hit the edge of pickledom, but that Pickle Rita Slush is filled with pickle-flavored bubbles. Welcome to the deep pickleverse, friend. The Sonic and Grillo's Big Dill Meal. Live free, eat Sonic.
Limited time only at participating Sonic drive-ins.
Dave Burns here with Liberty GMC General Manager Chris Scott. Chris, you've got great pre-Labor Day savings all month at Liberty GMC.
Absolutely, Dave. Labor Day sales are here. You can lease an all-new 2026 Train right now for just $299 a month or purchase with $4,000 in savings. We also have the popular 2025 Yukon and Yukon XLs arriving daily with leases from just $999 a month for 39 months with $88.89 down.
Visit Liberty GMC in Peoria or shop online all the time. LibertyGMCAZ.com. GMC, we are professional grade.
Protein, protein, protein. Everyone is trying to get protein in their diet, but we need fats too.
Healthy fat, that is, like the rich, natural peanut and almond butters found in G2G protein bars. Most bars don't have it because, well, most bars aren't real food or refrigerated. Fortunately for you, we aren't most bars. At G2G, you'll find a balanced helping of protein and healthy fat. The fact that they're delicious is just a bonus. They're fast, easy, and perfect for on-the-go families. G2G protein bars. Find them in the refrigerated section at Costco or your local Bashes.
Arizona Sports, the home of Arizona Diamondbacks baseball. We're checking in on the Diamondbacks as they warm up for the game's first pitch. Dbacks on Deck, brought to you by Sonic. Live free, eat Sonic. And by 72 Sold. 72 Sold. Get a higher price for your home.
All right, D-backs Guardians take two coming up tonight. Diamondbacks try to end a 4-game losing streak at Chase Field as they take on Cleveland this evening in a game that starts at 6:40, a little less than an hour from right now. You'll hear it here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. And today's pitching matchup is brought to you by the Window Depot. More than a window store, visit one of their 4 Valley locations where you can find everything you need for your home remodel. For the Arizona Diamondbacks, lefty Eduardo Rodriguez. We were just talking about him a week ago when he was up in Coors Field making that start. He turned out to be a good one.
It's the gem. Pitched a great game.
The lefty is 5-7 with a 5.40 ERA. He is opposed by Tanner Bybee. The 26-year-old righty, 9-9 with a 4.54 ERA.
Yeah, he's faced the Diamondbacks once in his career. This will be his second start against the Diamondbacks. He did face him at Chase Field once before. He got the win against Arizona on June 18th, 2023. Allowed 3 runs on 7 hits with 6 strikeouts and 3 walks over 5 innings. So he does have some familiarity pitching here at Chase Field, the one game last year. It's interesting with him. He lost 5 straight decisions from May 27th to July 2nd, but he has won each of his last 5 decisions since July 12th. That's the third longest active streak by a starting pitcher in Major League Baseball.
As far as Eduardo goes, man, we've just been riding the roller coaster it seems like his entire season, but especially the last few weeks. Gives up a run in 7 innings against the Rockies. In the start before that, he gives up 5 runs in 5 1/3 against the Rockies. Start before that, 2 earned runs in 5 against the A's. Start before that, 5 earned runs in 6 innings against Detroit. Start before that against Houston, he was great. Give up no runs in 6 1/3. It's just been, there's been no steadiness at all with Eduardo. It's been all over the map for him.
Yeah, I mean, listen, his teams have won each of his last 7 August starts, so that's good news, for him. One of the things I look at as well is that the Diamondbacks have scored 6+ runs in each of his last 3 starts. So that run support has been there for him, and they have to score a lot of runs to win baseball games. He's very familiar pitching against the Guardians, being in the American League. This will be his 10th career start against them. He is 7-0 with a 2.51 ERA against them. That's pretty remarkable. In 10 career starts, in 9 career starts, 7-0 with a 2.51 ERA.
Time for your injury update, and it's brought to you by Barrow Neurological Institute. Learn more at barrowneuro.org. We've got an update on 2 of the injured Diamondbacks. We obviously saw Pavin Smith and Ildemaro Vargas return yesterday. Gabriel Moreno is scheduled to catch back-to-back minor league rehab games today and tomorrow. It is considered the final test for him before being activated. So potentially you could see Gabby as soon as this weekend, perhaps, if he goes through that test and he does just fine. And then I think, and we didn't ask Tory Lavell about this earlier, we should have, right-handed pitcher Ryan Thompson was going to throw a live batting practice today. So I don't know how that went, but he was going to throw a live batting practice today with the idea that maybe he's getting a little closer to a return from that lower trap strain that he's got.
I'm sure he'd love to get back and pitch, this year and try to get back on track. It's been a rough year for him. Just about everybody that's pitched in that bullpen. So I'm sure he doesn't want to end the season without being able to get back and try to help his team.
Yeah, I believe they said it went well, and I think I saw a comment.
Tory said in pregame that he struck out a 17-year-old and that Thompson was bragging about it, and they both laughed.
Who was the 17-year-old?
One of the prospects in the system, probably.
Oh,
some kid somewhere. So he was bragging about striking out a 17-year-old. That's funny. That's really, really funny. And then, of course, the other one.
It's the only guy who struck out this year, I think.
Wow,
I'm sorry.
Jeez.
Well, that's a good comeback
boy.
if I'm Ryan Thompson. I'm bragging about that. Like, is that the first guy you struck out this year?
Come
on, that's funny.
The other one is going to be Jordan Lawler.
Yes.
And his, how much longer are they going to wait before,
Blaze Alexander's played very well, and they also really want to just get him right. I said it last week. Lawler's going to be back. He's going to be in Reno. I even said that the day he was going to report, we broke that story. And we said it's not going to be like 2 or 3 games. They really want to get some footing under him before he's called up. But they do need to call him up, right? It might be September. I mean, it might be sooner than that. But I would like to see Jordan Lawler play the majority of the games in September.
Blaze Alexander has absolutely earned the opportunity to get himself some playing time.
Yes.
It's just we have arrived at that point where it's time to see Jordan Lawler get extended major league at-bats. He's got to be healthy enough to do it. And I'm not saying they should just bench Blaze, but it's just something that needs to be like a bit of a priority, I think.
I think so,
for the
too.
organization.
You got to see what you have. You got to see what you have.
Yeah, no doubt about it. It is time now for the MLB standings. They're brought to you by Liberty GMC. Nowhere can you buy a GMC for less than at Liberty GMC. Diamondbacks starting the day 6 games below 500, 60-66 on the season, 7 games back of the final wild card spot in the National League. The Cleveland Guardians 64-60, they're 3 back of the final wild card spot in the American League. All 3 leaders in the American League wild card spot right now, they're all in a virtual tie. Yankees, Mariners, and Red Sox all have basically the same record right now. Gambo's got a key to tonight's game for you.
Listen, man, I need you to be the key master.
I am the key master.
Arizona Sports, the home of Arizona Diamondbacks baseball. Dbacks keys to the game. Brought to you by G2G protein bars. Gluten-free, protein-packed, and ridiculously good. G2G protein bars are grab and